Everyone, how's everyone tonight? Welcome to the late stream. Welcome to my final stream of the week until Saturday. I got a couple days off starting tomorrow. It is time for more Street Fighter 6. This time I am trying Sagat.
Oh, good. It's him trying to actually do a stream. Oh, happy day. What? What do you want?
Ripper.
What do you want from me? Hi. I'm not dead. Not yet. I'm just not dead.
Ripper.
I'm not dead yet. But yeah, oh hi. He had to resort with his family, you know what I'm saying? Not yet, not yet. We are not dead yet. So really quick before I do start this stream, because apparently he is playing Street Fighter, and honestly, I wanted to stop calling me Ripper. No, I'm not gonna stop doing that. Regardless, so a few things happened while I was away. So I took a week off originally because I got tired of the guy for a little bit. I needed a break from it, so I wanted to step back from it. I wanted to, you know, decompress. But then a few, like, the best way I could describe this is just, loss happened, really. Loss happened. So, the fat man, lovingly known as Tigger, or Tiggy, passed away recently. That's the reason why I wasn't able to stream. I wanted to come back and stream, but then Tiggy passed away. So I couldn't do anything about it. And I just was like in a very bad way. I was in a bad spot. So I just took the rest of that week off. Because I just needed to like back away from it, because I don't want to like come onto the stream and be like, oh hey, I'm great. It's not fun. Like, no one wants to hear a depressed state. And the one thing I will admit that Wings is kind of right on, and even though granted the motherfucker is a fucking dipshit idiot that thinks the age of consent should be 12 and power slammed his wife into a table, the one thing I will say that he actually did say that was actually good, depression games. They're a good thing. So, yeah, that's why. So for the past few days, I was playing through games that actually helped a lot, actually. Tunic was one. Wings is a fucking mood killer. No, see, we know. We know he is. He's a fucking douchebag. He's a douchebag. What'd you expect? Regardless of all that, though, I did play some games just to like get my mind off of things. What? So one of them being Tunic, a game that is like a Zelda Souls-like, but it's actually relatively good. And then a game I enjoyed from my childhood, which is Mario RPG. Two good games. I was going to play Death's Door, but I didn't get a chance to finish that one. But even though I already played it once already. Although, granted, I would have done the Umbrella run for that. So, yeah. One day at a time. I agree, everyone. And I do appreciate the condolences with that as well. So, there is that. I am here. I'm going to be streaming this one. And yeah, there is a new background for that as well. So, hold on really quick. As y'all could clearly see for that one. So, Yep. So I ended up like changing the background a little bit just to be on the safe side. So yeah, there was a new background. Why? I don't know. I just felt like it should have been done a little bit better. So there is that. Oop. Hey, you can see the chat. Hi. I'm gonna fix that. It's my first stream. Leave me alone. Give me a minute. Please stand by for a minute. One moment. Ah, god damn it, I fucked this up. Brilliant. Brilliant, me. I'm so good at this. I am so good at this. I just don't know how I'm so good at this. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm gonna go back to where I was originally. So, yep, there's that. I'm still trying to get the hang of everything, so there's that. There's that. Come on. It's my first stream. Leave me be. There, got it fixed. Yay! I fixed it. Yay! But yeah, I am here. So, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy something out there for most people. Yeah, I'm here. I'm still alive. Wait a minute.
Everyone, how's everyone tonight? Welcome to the late stream. Welcome to my final stream of the week until Saturday. I got a couple days off starting tomorrow.
Oh yeah, he took off 2 days. I miss a lot when it comes to this.
It is time for more Street Fighter 6. This time I am trying Sagat for my second stream ever and hoping to get better with him. I tried him yesterday and was just basically starting to get the basics down and ran out of time.
Game Master, Nasimer, Vanguard, Virgil, Mental Patience.
And then that was it.
Oh yeah, by the way, thanks for the what was it? The membership for Mental Patience. Jackie with the 18 months. It's Virgil for the 18 months and Vanguard for the 32 months. I appreciate that, by the way.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. The thing is, now I haven't used them.
Being away for Phil helps. Oh, it does.
24 hours. Now I got to try to remember all the stuff I learned yesterday, which probably already is gone, like the combos and everything. I also don't know the ideal stuff to do.
What up, soldier?
In certain situations. I don't know if there'll be anyone here tonight who can help me learn Sagat. It would be great if anyone has
Chad, hold my hand.
Any advice or whatever to share. Okay.
What up, Hazel? The less my favorite people stream, the less the sword takes. So people see that's a win.
So.
Just
FYI, earlier today,
we all deserve breaks every once in a while.
It was an interesting stream we had in the DSP morning show, which essentially was my Game of the Year awards. I actually ran through my top 8 games of last year.
I did catch that, him covering the games, his Games of the Year awards. I did catch somebody covering that, and it was completely fucking boring. Like, imagine him just gawking fucking Claire Obscure, Blueprint, Silk Song. He was just essentially gawking all the games that made him money, essentially. It was very fucking boring. Nothing very spectacular. But also, everybody else has already done their Game Awards. They've already done their best games of 2025, their worst games of 2025, and their blandest of 2025. Like, my fucking god, dude. You're nothing special. You are not a messiah when it comes to gaming.
And that video was...
Evo Ryu, I've been busy.
Live on the channel right now if you want to watch it on demand. And then for
and decompressing.
3 hours, we continued to build the Super Mario World Lego set.
Oh, yeah, he's still not done with that.
Which went really well. We're almost done. We actually got to step 280 out of 340-something. So
280? Like, bro, I got that done within 3 hours.
There's only like around 50 steps left.
What, take?
And we are more than 2/3 through this thing. All we have to build is Mario. We built the entire base, all of Yoshi, all the motion and everything is working. Yoshi's mouth opens, his tongue comes out. Really cool. Now we just got to put Mario onto Yoshi, and the Lego set is complete.
Bro, I've already built that off stream, and I wish I wouldn't have done that. I would have built that on stream. It took me 3 hours, and he's sitting there going, this piece goes here, this piece also goes here, this piece goes here, and it's like, dude, just stop. This shit is not for you. Like, imagine this motherfucker painting Warhammer 40K figurines. Ames would just want to go fucking postal. Or imagine him building a Gunpla. Oh, a lot of those motherfuckers will go crazy.
And then it will be added to my set for February. So,
who cares?
good stuff. And to anyone who was there earlier,
He said it was an 8-hour project and called it engineering. Him and Mudahar are exactly the fucking same. They're not engineers.
thank you for chilling. I really appreciate that. One more stream of that on Saturday night to wrap it up. And it probably won't even take the entirety of the stream, I'm thinking, because there's not that much left to do. So, good stuff there. Thank you to anyone who was there earlier today. It was a chill, fun stream.
It was very boring.
Who do we got here tonight? Who do we got? We got Cerberus.
Cerberus, you know, the three-headed dog in fucking Greek mythology.
An unemployed lurker and more.
Skip.
So tonight for Street Fighter,
What up, Nick?
let's get some damn support from the kick side. Let's
Kickside, give me money.
get some subs. Let's get some super chats. Excuse me, you can't do super chats on kick.
I built Master Grade Gunpla faster than Phil can put a Lego set together. I think anyone could put a set together faster than Phil.
Let's get some kicks. Let's get some support from the kick viewers tonight.
Begging.
Gifted sub. How nice from the troll to gift a sub tonight.
Fat Cat's power washed ass. That's foul.
If only we could get a real gifted sub.
It's a real gifted sub, even though it's from a troll. Who fucking cares? You got money. Move on.
Alrighty. Anyway, let's get started. Looks like we start off tonight with a $3 tip from Chocoboko. He says, I'm glad you played Terminator last night. I ended up listening to the game's soundtrack while jogging on my treadmill. Got to stay in shape when you're up against the Terminators. There you go. And next week...
Oh, yeah. He played Terminator 2D No Fade, and that was abysmal.
I'm going to do another Indies night. I think we're going to do it on, like, either Sunday or Monday night. We're going to do an all Indies night.
Great!
And I think it's Monday night. And what we're going to do is for the first half, I want to play more of Sharks and Minnows and see if we can beat it, because I heard it's not a very long game.
I looked at that game, and that game looked awful. Like, who likes games like Sharks and Minnows? Like, who likes this?
And then I want to play more Terminator. So we're going to kind of jump between some games next week on a like Monday night just to play some more fun variety, because it's been good doing those indie nights. It's been very fun to play these kind of shorter, silly games. So good stuff there, and there will be more Terminator next week. Probably Monday. Very nice.
Well, Alex, sorry. Like, I looked at that game, and I'm like, why? Why is Phil playing this?
How are you? You're not funny. How are you? Pepe, how are you? Fed Roger, how are you? Let the attendance build up a little bit before we skip. He's a little tricky with his combos. And not as straightforward as other characters. It seems like his combo pathing is good, but a little different.
It's Sagat.
Yeah, I might actually boot up the game and go to like training mode and just practice a tiny bit before we start tonight.
Why? You never do this, Phil. Now all of a sudden, I'm going to go into training mode.
Okay.
Why bother at this point? His lineup is like an adult Cartoon Network parody. Shit, shite, and shitty.
This evening.
Quite injured.
I don't know anything about this Marvel Rivals tournament situation. People have asked me for a couple of days. I don't follow Marvel Rivals, so I don't really know what happened.
I vaguely know about it, but I didn't really look into it, though. It's really fucking dumb.
I know there was some kind of tournament controversy, but I don't actually know what it entailed.
It's just bad. I just don't care. I know people like Marvel Rivals, but it's like, Marvel Rivals.
Shocks, how are you tonight? Good evening.
Rovals.
Good to see you.
Marble Rovals. What up, Koraz? Hey, Koraz, Elaine says hi and hope that you're doing good. Elaine wanted me to pass that message on to you.
Get everything set up here. How was dinner? Pretty good, but basic. It was just some turkey tacos tonight. Nothing special.
Turkey tacos. Who cares? Were they Turkey Tom tacos? Don't want those. Diapers.
Nothing crazy. Morning show fan, how are you? Wow, we got a morning show fan specifically now, even though I just started the show. That's cool, I guess.
It's just your podcast, bro. Yeah! It's not the same. It's just that.
Here.
And then again, it's not even a podcast.
Here. While I talk and hang out with you guys, I'm just going to jump into training mode for just a little bit, like 10, 15 minutes and practice while I talk with you all.
Hold on,
if that's okay with you.
No, it's not.
Okay.
This music does not help.
All right. What kind of tortillas? Flour. We always eat flour tortillas. And we get the low-carb ones, too.
Three mean girls got a guy kicked out of eternity and it blew up in their faces. Aha. Like I said, it's dumb.
Okay, that works easily.
I can't. I just can't. Imagine, like, you're at a rave. You're like, hey, everybody, we're at this cool-ass rave. I heard Darkside Phil is at this rave. What is he doing?
Balance, I think they're called, or something like that.
This. He's just doing nothing.
Okay. Okay. That
Yeah,
works
he's slamming on that fucking joystick.
easily.
This music does not help. Whoever told him this was a good idea, die. I am not kidding. You die. Oh, wait, it was the voice inside Phil's head. Oh, trust me, Kevin. Trust me. I looked into this and I saw this. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Time to come out of quote unquote retirement. Oh, and by the way, he didn't outlive me. I know what you said, Game Master. I know what you said.
I think it's like a little target combo I can use tonight.
It is AI
I was
music.
thinking out medium kick a lot, but if it hits, you can confirm a second hit off of it.
Jesus Christ,
awesome.
dude. What, Black Fuego?
RGBs look good tonight. This is the Lego color scheme. It's yellow, red, green, and blue. With so much color, it kind of looks white.
Who
but then you can see the
cares?
movement and everything. So I like this one.
Bitch,
This is what I'll
who
be using when I'm not even
cares?
doing Legos. I like it so much.
Hey guys, I'm playing the game.
Not what I want.
I'm playing the game.
Black Bear
Fuck,
Diner?
I dropped my
I don't know what
fade.
that is.
God damn it.
What is Black Bear Diner?
It's the druid that you married in Baldur's Gate 3. What up, Anthony? Phil is AI. Oh, he definitely is. And guess what? He doesn't show it. Like, he's not showing him training. Like,
What's up, Gary?
bro,
I'm good. I'm
you
good.
want-
I'm just nervous about Sagat. I'm not feeling confident about the character.
He wants people to help him, but yet at the same goddamn time, he's not showing it. It's like, dude, do you want help with the character or
I
not?
don't really know what to do with him.
You could kill yourself. That's what you could do.
I really don't.
You got welcome to the future of streaming where he does nothing. Yeah, show the footsies.
I'll do fine. I don't know. I really don't know.
What kind
Like I
of
said.
breaks? The fucking jowls too. Like, ugh. The FGC is jealous of this man. Here's how he does it. Look at this riveting content. Coyote Briggs, thanks for 18 months. I appreciate it. See how he does it? He just barely speaks. He goes, "Puh." Well, look, this
Well,
is
that's good.
this
Oh,
is
there
someone
we
that
go.
does this for
So you can
18
do low,
years.
medium punch
Ooh.
immediately into standing roundhouse, and it just combos fully. So I'm just gonna do that.
We just can't, we would love to see it. I'm sorry, Buffet. Aging
Yeah, well, that's
gracefully.
easy. Okay.
Don't want to do footsies with Phil. No one
No, I'm
does.
not doing myself training. I'm just messing around. It's nothing special.
You just said you went to training
yes, of course,
mode to
I can beat a bear in
learn.
hand-to-hand combat because a bear doesn't really have hands. It has paws.
Well, up, Cobbett.
Defeat
Thoughts
it.
on his top
Immediately.
8 ripoffs of playthroughs? Terrible. What is this anger foot music? What is this anger
I'm playing
foot
the game off
sounding
stream.
music?
I'm on stream right now, and I'm just in training mode, practicing a few things.
Yeah, how are you showing what the fuck you're doing?
So that looks good.
Tuh-huh.
Low medium punch is fast. Low fierce is better, but
would
slower.
love to see
You
it.
can only use it if you think you're going to be confident about counter hitting. Then you use it. I see.
It's like we would love to see it. What, bad boy? Yeah, just show the screen, but he
Controller
won't.
to camera angle someday.
What, one who
I'd
wonders?
have to think about how to do that. Right now, this camera over here is used.
That's why
for
it takes
face
the
cam.
23
This
bucks. I
camera is not
appreciate
used
it.
when I do gameplay, because it's too far away. I mean, I need a third camera. Like what I would have to do if we really wanted a controller camera, I would have to set up a third camera somewhere, which I do have a third webcam, but I'd have to figure out where it goes and also how to get 3 to work at once, because when I was trying to do 3, one of them would always turn off because of my USBs. So I don't know. We'd have to figure that out.
The USBs didn't want to work. Okay. What, Malo? Yeah, I need a third camera, but I have a third camera. But I could just go buy a third camera because fuck it, why not?
Don't know what to do.
I'm not poor.
Yeah, I don't know what to do after dry brush overhead.
What happened to the foot cam? He uses that, and
that
it's
works?
now become crotch cam.
Wonder if that works.
That's another thing too. Like he said, he wanted to get like the multiple cameras so he could actually show off his like, what was it? His fight stick. That's what he wanted to do.
Huh.
But yet, for some reason, he doesn't do that.
It doesn't combo, I don't think.
Big RGB balls can't
Too
sync.
slow. Oh man.
Nothing
Trying to
works.
figure out what to do after the dry brush overhead. I don't know right now.
Fucking Mike's school scratch. I love it. Oh,
Tutorials,
it's
they want to do
always
EX
scratch.
Freaking knee, and I don't know why.
Yeah, Ashton,
Not
he's
very
always
good.
he's like mumbling to himself, and he's not even showing off the thing. Did you see his
That's really not good.
AC82 deg thing? His beg thing? No. I've been away
You have
from
a Street
Phil
Fighter
for
layout
2
in
weeks.
in my home?
Home?
No. How would I have a Street Fighter layout in my home? No.
I don't want to
Not
see
showing
his
the game
fight
is crazy. Do
stick.
you just want me to go over to the game then? If you guys are really freaking out about it, fine, we'll do that. You ready?
Because you're not showing it off. You
I
said
think
you
it was
needed
that
help
big of a
with
deal. I'm just
Sagat.
literally in training mode, sitting there messing around with a few things. It's not so serious of a deal. But if you guys really want me to show it, I'll show it. Here it is. I think I'm a little too big. Gotta shrink myself. Hold on.
I'm a little too big. Something that Phil has never heard from his wife ever.
Like that. It's a little better.
He definitely does
Let
have
me
a
see.
Street Fighter set up in his home. Probably does.
Okay. And I got to I gotta open the window a little more. I closed
Why
it a little
wouldn't
bit. Now
you
it's getting
show
hot
it?
in here already. It's getting stuffy. So
Why doesn't he have the frame data
let's
up?
crack the window open and then we'll get set up
Phil
here and
Overmeyer,
mess around a bit.
He doesn't want to have the frame data up because he doesn't want to be called out for his shit.
Oh.
What, Toilet Rave? A Voodoo Gray Monster? That sounds good. Speaking of Monster, hang on a second. Ripper.
Okay.
Spite.
Let me get all the
I
lights
did that
off
out of
now.
spite.
Get the audio
Bad
on.
Apple Monster. I still got plenty of these. But they're so good. He mashes like buttons like fuck. Yeah, he does. Why the fuck was he not showing the game?
Yeah.
Because he was just messing around, dude. He was just messing around, just not showing the game.
All right.
He's trying to learn Sagat. Obviously, people want to see a game instead of your ugly side profile. No lies detected.
You're Not Funny gifted 5 subs, but
It is a
the
good
real You're
flavor,
Not
Maffey.
Funny? Let's find out.
He uses his thumb joint.
Nope. It's fake. It's a fake You're Not Funny, so I gotta ban it.
It's a fake, you're not funny.
Literally just made moments ago.
Immediately goes
So,
straight
got
into channel
memberships.
audits.
Congrats, but I get nothing for them. They're fake.
Well, Rockman, his face is always the most important thing. The narcissist will always put his face on the fucking screen. Because that's what people are here to see. They're here to see the face, you know, right here. The fucking flathead in the back. That's
Okay.
what they're here to see.
Get set up here.
I gotta get this shut up. Hang on a
Where's the neck?
second.
No one has necks in this game. All the necks were removed from the bodies.
They have necks, stupid. There's a neck right there. The only reason why you can't see the necks because Sagat's holding himself up. He's holding his arms up, defending the neck. Are you that fucking stupid, you fucking droopy looking fag?
The no neck fighter, Street Fighter 6. So basically a couple things. Number one, I've been storing this out all day yesterday, medium kick, but it's a hit confirm into this, which I didn't realize.
Shout out to Argentina, by the way.
It's a target combo that I should start using. If I hit the medium, I can just press roundhouse and get a second extra hit that knocks down. That's good. Combos wise, I think I figured out his best combo is basically it's all off of either low fierce or low medium punch are the two starters you're fishing for to combo, and then after that you just do fierce punch, tiger uppercut. Does giant damage there, which I didn't know. I was using the medium, but then you could just do the drive rush.
Okay.
I gotta charge it. Hold on.
What's going on, Souls? This.
That was fierce punch, tiger uppercut, and they gave me a fireball instead.
No, that's what you inputted, Phil. You didn't input the fierce dragon uppercut. You didn't do that. You inputted the fireball.
Okay.
He gets pretty salty. Oh, thank you, Kato.
Let's try again.
Thank you. We need this.
Ball.
Nugs needs to kick his ass again.
There you go. Giant damage if you charge it. Do some extra damage on the drive rush, and you can super cancel that too. So you can super cancel the regular combo, or you can super cancel the drive rush extended combo. You could do both.
Both.
So that's cool. So what I'm trying to figure out is a couple things. Number one, I'm trying to figure out what's the best options here for checking. Like if I do this, I don't know if that's safe or not. I was doing this yesterday. No one seemed to counter hit in it or after it.
Another thing that Phil likes to do when he does training mode, he just has the dummy not do anything. No attacking back, no defending, nothing. Just standing there going, duh. Bubba Ryan. Still no Mika yet in this game? Nope, not yet.
Can't recover. I want to see if you can recover and do another move on the way down, but no. They land way before you do. So you can't really do anything after that from what I can see.
What can you see? His ideal
what I don't
opponent.
know how to do. What's up, Big Papa Phil? Thank you for the so much for the contribution there. I gotta make sure the pop-ups are on. They are. Did your pop-up show up?
Does it matter, Phil?
There you go. I don't know if it showed up or not, so there you go. Big Papa Phil did a $5 super chat and says, I never heard your take on the upcoming Street Fighter movie. What was your opinion on it in the trailer? I just laughed at it. It doesn't look good at all. It looks laughably stupid. But maybe that's what they're going for. I don't.
He hated it. Like, dude, the movie is campy. What the fuck did you expect it to be?
No, like really bad B movie. I actually reacted to the trailer, but the reaction was basically just me laughing and saying, "Okay, let's move on. This is ridiculous." But I mean, all we have is that one trailer, so I guess
I say Phil needs a swift kick to put the balls. But I recall he lost him in the same parking lot. Jaw almost kicked his ass in. It's true.
You can't really judge yet.
Oh, Vandal.
Right?
I missed a lot of crash outs. Oh, I know. I missed way too much.
So here's what I'm trying to figure out, okay? That's his overhead combo, but what do you do after it? Like with Blanca, after he hits with his overhead, he can do standing roundhouse, jab, Blanca ball. With Sagat, he can't do roundhouse. It doesn't combo. So I could do like low medium, but if I do low medium, I can't combo the juggle anymore.
Uh-huh. You hide in the bathroom. That's what he does. What can you do? Hide in the bathroom.
That doesn't combo.
What does, Phil? What up, Dreambird?
See, that won't combo. I could just do that. I could just do this.
Didn't do it then, Phil.
But then you can't really do anything after it because he lands too fast.
Because you're not doing anything to get it fast,
yeah, I
Phil.
don't know. I don't want to do a double drive rush.
Like, Jesus Christ. Then just don't play with Sagat anymore. Just drop it.
The medium Tiger Knee knocks him way back.
You know what? Nah.
Fierce Tiger Knee actually combo.
No.
On the third.
I'm done. I'm not gonna. I'm getting annoyed with this.
Week, and I want to have a really good end of the week.
Yeah, end of the week. My guy, it's Wednesday.
So please support the stream tonight.
And begging. Skip.
Exactly. I want to end this on a high note. I want to have a...
Skip.
Okay.
Yeah, go to a job fair, DSP. This isn't working out for you. Ben, but this is his job. He loves it.
Yeah, let's go with classic Sagat. Let's go with his classic colors. His original color scheme looks pretty good to me.
My God, dude. No one cares. Yes, Phil, we all know that you're ogling fucking Sagat. We all know.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my second attempt to play with Sagat in Street Fighter
YouTube voice
6
on.
Here on DSP Gaming. Hoping for a good night of great matches and hopefully improving with the character. I've only used him once yesterday. Didn't go great, but I was actually getting better with him by the end of the stream, and then I ran out of time. Tonight, I'll try to do better. We'll see how it goes.
Dolph, how's the Sagating going? Salty, from what I hear.
I'm going to try to get my combos down, my space.
He complains that Sagat doesn't feel like Street Fighter 2. Even his tactics is reminiscent of the good old days. Really? Like, my guy, not every single game in Street Fighter is going to be Street Fighter 2.
Spacing down, my...
Like, my God.
Normals down, we'll see. We got to see what I can figure out tonight. Let's go.
You Dapper lets his little dummy move around and try to fight in the yeah, I did read that one. Yeah. At least he does.
Start the night. Here we go.
But he's married, stupid.
Classic fight. That sucked.
Yeah, that was a whiff. Bob left.
I can't believe that hit me.
Well, believe it, Phil.
That was Tiger uppercut.
Really? It didn't sound like it or look like it to me.
I can't parry.
You're not good at this game, Phil. I couldn't parry. I also see that Phil bought stuff to make it look like Street Fighter 2.
Damn.
Oh, damn, this Ryu didn't know what he was doing. I'm good at this game. I love it. Welcome to modern Street Fighter that isn't like Street Fighter 2. God knows what. Hey, we all want to play 50 versus Street Fighter 2, but with better graphics. Oh, that's Phil. You're right. That's always Phil that wants to do that.
The hell?
He punished you, Phil. Why didn't you put this in your server? I didn't think about it. Oh, by the way, you're not funny. Came back.
Oh, medium kick with Ryu seems to stuff almost everything now. I've learned that from other matches. Is they like buffed him like crazy.
Not 220 viewers in the server.
Oh my God! Look at this.
What? He's putting maximum damage into you. You would do the same thing, Philip.
What the hell?
He jumped backwards, dude. Piggy can't time for shit. He can't. Shadow, he can never time things for the shit. His hesitation is apparent with every move. Oh, it definitely is.
Oh my God.
Oh, look, dash into a throw.
I couldn't jump. I just tried to neutral jump. He just stood there and ate a fireball from mid-screen and would not neutral
didn't
jump.
even bother to jump.
Can't even neutral jump over a fireball in this game. Seriously.
Did he just leave? No, I think the... Oh, no. Ryu quit.
Can't even neutral jump over a fireball in this game. Seriously.
Bro, you didn't even jump. You didn't put in the input.
Seriously. Awful.
You didn't
Well, we got
do
fake subs,
anything.
guys. Let me get rid of these. Oh, did he already get banned? What's up, Jade? Did he already get banned?
Oh, no. Jade is
Oh, you
here.
know what those was? Those were the subs from earlier. Okay. Those were the subs from earlier. All right.
They were new ones.
That's why they didn't show up.
Ah, yes.
I just feel like
it's Cammy.
Sagat's normals are too slow. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit with them. Every time I do, someone could just jump right over it.
Welcome to fucking Sagat and Street Fighter 6. Wasn't lagging during the match only when he wanted to jump. Oh, absolutely.
What the hell? Right.
Yeah, this can't be rough. No, this ain't rough, though.
That just stuffed my normal. Can't do anything. Safe hit string.
Safe hit string. Can't do anything.
I tried to throw. What happened?
You didn't. If you tried to throw, she would have escaped from the throw, Phil. You didn't try. Like, bro, you're going to sit there and be like, I did this, I did that. You did.
Random dive kick, mash buttons, get super. What do? I just don't know what to do with Sagat. I don't get it. I don't get this character.
Good. Go back to the lab. Go train. Yickety. Raw uses pink, I think. Yeah, wood. This looks like purple.
Why did that just stuff me? What the fuck?
I dare Phil to play Outer Worlds 2. Blake, he did. But he quit the game because it was too boring.
Of course it whiffs.
Of course it whiffs. Let's go back. Hit.
Of course it whiffs.
Because when you're trying to do a DI, she was already in the air. She was already in her damage animation. Yeah, no shit's gonna whiff. Plus, a DI would always be countered with a throw. Looks like he's colorblind.
What the fuck is that hitting me for?
Let's see. It's violet.
Can't do
Maybe
anything.
I could be colorblind. I need to get new glasses.
Like, I literally couldn't get in and hit her once. I can't get in and hit her once. What do you do with Sagat? I'm lost. What the fuck do you do with this character? His normals are slow. They don't beat anything. Everyone else's normals seem to beat his easily. I don't have any clue what to do with it.
He tried to combo onto a DI. He tried to, and it failed. What here, Monarch? Did the storm get you?
Easy
Not
throw.
really.
Now I'm stuck in the corner. See, everything beats me. Can't press a button because everything beats me.
Okay, never mind. I think this is rough, Phil.
I had to burn myself out to get out of the goddamn corner.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
Can't do anything. Free. See, I can't do anything. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Get out of the corner. He's like, no, I want to stay in the corner.
Throw beats the string. Can't do anything. I
Raw
just
is a
don't
good
get it.
sport. Raw
I
is a
don't
good
understand
sport.
him.
Yeah, not counting combos would go against real people, not be salty as we were watching. Yeah, just do that. But he won't, though. You can't DI combo. You could. It's been a while since I played this game. It's been too long.
Wow. I switched sides, didn't block.
You're probably blocked the wrong way. Is he doing ranked or casual? I'm thinking he's doing casual.
Oh, that's it. It's over. Literally just random dive kick, beats it. That's it, done. What do I do?
Congrats.
I just don't understand this character. His pokes suck.
Yeah,
They have very low priority. They get stuffed by almost everything in the
pressure on it.
game. After the Tiger Knee, I don't know what to do. It seems like I don't have an advantage, even though everyone says you do. What the fuck do I do there? Whenever I do a hit shot, they just block. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything.
Are you missing Game Trekker right now there, Philly boy? Because he would always give you combos, like combo videos, of how to learn your characters.
His overhead's slow, so even when I drive rush it, people just mash, jab, and beat it easily, unlike other characters where I could get the overheads to hit.
DSP's greatest weakness: a blonde 5'11" British secret agent with thick thighs and cushions.
That booty just too fine.
Biggest weakness of no, biggest weakness, Common. Woman.
Fierce the entire game. That's never going to work. And if I try to throw fireballs, they just jump
maybe
over.
it was raw.
So I have no clue what to do with this character. I have no idea. Does anyone have any fucking idea how to play with Sagat? I'm lost.
Chat, help me. Thick thighs and what? Oh, Cobain.
Oh my god, we went from a shitty wireless to a shitty wired.
Not just women, but pussy. The pussy.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing casuals again. Okay, there you go. I wasn't paying attention to casual. Was this the same Ryu? Or Ryu from earlier?
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Okay, Alex. I think he gets scared of all camis. He gets Raw Phil again. Or Pop. I would have laughed if it was actually Pop instead. Either or. Yeah, look at his frames, idiot.
That's not what I did. No uppercut now.
God, no, Street Fighter again? Well, it's for Friday Night Fights, George, but he can't do it on Friday night because he's going to be off. I'm off for 2 days, stupid. Yeah, let me zoom in.
Wow, he ate the tiger knee? I don't know why he ate it.
Yeah, let's just zoom in. I'm way behind, Ricky. I saw him training in quotes, while not showing the screen. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Time to come out of not retirement. Also, I love the name of the Ryu is Just a Game. Because, bro, it's just a game. Stop being a sweaty.
Of course.
2 days off Twitter.
Pattern nonsense.
Oh, yeah, his 2 days off on Twitter and banning people in the kick chat. Just waiting for Ingrid for Street Fighter 6. I'm waiting for Alex. I haven't watched this full in a while because he's been watching Star Trek: The Next Generation. Why is this full taking off Friday? I don't know. I've been away for 2 weeks. And lurking in Wings or LTG's chat at 2 a.m. No. Cobain, he will not go to LTG's chat. He'll go to Wings' chat, but he'll go to an LTG detractor video.
And then we trade, it's over. Told you. They don't even have to do anything. They don't even have to do anything to beat Sagat. He just sucks. I just don't understand this fucking character because he doesn't play like fucking Sagat in any way.
God bless you, Ryu.
Completely lost is how you're supposed to play him. You can't do a fireball.
Well, does that mean you missed LTG drama?
You can't play with range. You can't mid tier.
I do know of the drama. Well, I'm sorry, you suck, Phil. Phil making Sagat look like a faggot.
Wrong move.
I'm sorry. Was that not appropriate? Because fuck it. Street Fighter is part of his identity. Lags a lot. He says a lot of things. He says that Street Fighter is his identity. RPGs are his identity. Being a variety streamer is his identity. Like, my fucking God. He can't be any of these things. He's not good. He's gay!
Wow, it's not what I did either.
Oh, wait, hang on. God damn it.
Obviously, that's not what I did.
He's gay!
Oh, yeah, he's retro gaming? He's not that either. He hates retro games. Kenshiro for Fist of the North Star for Fatal Fury, then Alex in Street Fighter 6. Same, honestly. I like both.
I can't win a fireball war with Ryu. And that's supposed
Dark
to be how
Fairy. It's going better than it was before.
I literally can't do fireball. They're too slow. His fucking fireballs are insanely slow.
Cypher, I appreciate it. He hates gaming in general. No shit. He's a food reviewer too, don't forget that. Stop. Stop. He is not a food reviewer. He is not a gourmand. He is none of these things. He does not know jack diddly shit about reviewing anything. We all know this. Stop it.
Harry. That was super. Dude, this game is fucking terrible. I had my chance. The game dropped all my fucking moves.
Hello, motherfucker.
I did cancel in the
Why
super.
are
It
you
does
doing
fucking
this
wrong
to
move
me?
Again. Jesus, this game sucks.
Ricky, I appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. And Free Monarch for 22 months. I appreciate that too. Gotta keep momentum going. We hit the goal of 0. Yay!
Mash that jab, scrub.
How is he a scrub? Offer, thanks for the 30 months. I appreciate that. But how is he a
Just stopped
scrub?
by low fierce. I told you, like, you can't do anything. All your normals get stuck.
Phil, I thought you said you didn't know anything about Sagat. Why are you pretending to know everything about Sagat?
Great. Give him level 3 by mashing jab.
We're not doing goals anymore, remember? No, Irishman, he does still do goals. They're just non-existent, in quotes.
Walk forward, drive impact, and I can't do anything.
Nicely done.
It sucks. I'm telling you, I don't know what to do with this character. I am at a fucking huge loss of what to do with Sagat. Unless someone's gonna help me, I'm gonna have to go study fucking videos and shit.
Remember,
About to bust.
remember, the FGC ruined Street Fighter 6 because they broke the meta because they would make combo tutorials or guides about how to use these characters. Now, all of a sudden, it's become more convenient for Phil to say, I'm going to go look up videos of how to play this character. So he cannot say that the FGC is ruining the meta of this game for making videos when he's going to go watch the videos regardless. This is fucking dumb. This is fucking hypocritical of Phil. I thought you didn't like those videos, Philip. Oh, wait, I forgot. Gamecucker gave you those videos when you were trying to get Blanca to master.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, yeah, that's what the tryhards do. Right, I forgot.
I'm trying.
Says the sweaty.
So bad. Everyone's like, oh, he's high tier. Then what the fuck are you doing with him? Because you can't throw fireballs. You cannot win a fireball war. His mid-range stuff gets stuffed by almost everyone's normal stuff it.
Phil's banned from trying.
Low fear sucks. Low medium gets stuffed. The fuck am I doing?
Nothing. You're doing nothing with this character. He's waiting for Jax to donate. Yeah, he is.
Worthless. It is so slow that the dashing overhead gets stuck.
Didn't Phil make combo videos for Street Fighter 4 years ago? He did. He made tutorial videos of how to use characters in Street Fighter 4 and Overwatch. Hypocrite.
Every time by just mashers or fucking reversals.
Well, Goldfish.
It's so easy to read because it's ridiculously slow.
Sounds like you finally got some sleep.
Really? So
I had been asleep for far too long. It was time for me to wake up.
the only thing I can think of that there must be a certain pattern you use
Little bit,
with
how
him
are
that's
you
like
doing?
really good and locks you down in
Salty.
a hit string you can't get out of. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. And by the way, bullshit that half the time when I have the advantage and I'm about to get something to hit that the combo fucking drops, it's lame as shit.
Because you're not putting in the inputs for the shit that you want, Phil. Instead, you're putting in inputs for something else. Like always.
It's very frustrating trying to play with him again.
Well,
Why
Dapper,
they
he
ruin
is doing
characters for new
casuals.
fighting games, I have no idea. Why can't you just make him be fucking Sagat, who he's supposed to be? Why did you change him to be a different character entirely?
He's still Sagat, Phil. He's just made for a modern game. Welcome to modern Street Fighter. The characters that aren't the same from the olden days of Street Fighter 2. Jesus. You jumped as a completely new character with 0 time to learn, yet expect to dominate. That's what you did wrong. Always. He always does that. TJ, how you doing, man?
Twice I got stuff.
Twice I got stuffed, dude. I got stuffed.
Can't do anything.
I'll get to hog hunting. He'll
Can't do
win. Hopefully
anything.
I'll piss him off. You should.
You can't do anything. All I can do is fucking drag or tiger uppercut. That's it. There's nothing I can do to interrupt his normals.
That boy did good. Phil, why didn't you DI when he was using his driver impact or drive impact? Driver impact. Haha. It's been forever. Took 2 weeks off because LTG told him to work on his sexy and OBS. I don't know, his honk laugh.
Totally what I wanted.
Spam throw. Spam, spam, spam. He didn't DI because he was mid-knee. He could have canceled it. But no. This is Philip. Hey, look, I know nothing of this character. Look, let me just pull this out of my ass. Spam, 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 spam. Spamity spam. Like, my God, he is that predictable of what he'll do. Spam. Spam, spam. Nice jab, like a squab. So why I'm here is Little Piggy doesn't understand modern Sagat. Typical. This isn't Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Pretty much, Game Gods. Pretty much. When in doubt, IT Python, don't sweep for this trash can. I'm just calling out his spam.
Oh my God, I missed the uppercut.
I was gonna say that boy was gonna get that win, but nope. And then he leaves, like, I'm done.
Drop my combo. Maybe that's what it is. I need to learn the distances for the knee. I need to learn when to press the button. Maybe it's standing medium instead of jab. Maybe it's standing medium after the knee. Because everyone says standing medium is amazing. So maybe if I counter hit standing medium, I can do a big combo. I don't know.
Phil's the kind of player that is very predictable and wow. Following the rotation, never switch up. Once you break his rotation, he does not know what to do. Yeah, he's always forced into routine. And when you break away his routine, what he normally does, what? Huh? What do I do? I don't like this. I don't like change. Like, what is this?
Guile. Well, I haven't fought a Guile in 100 years.
I don't like change. I hate fight you got or Guile and Dingu. Well, but we'll go. Wait till.
Of course, on fight.
Wait till he plays against Cammy and the irony of the complaints. Oh, we already lost to a Cammy already and a Ryu. Welcome to America. It's Guile. Wait, what happened to the background? I hate change.
He actually countered it, but I burned him out.
The whale should force him to play American Truck Sim again. He's not going back to that game. Prefers dollars, not change. True side weapons. Also, what's up, War Dog? Yes, he is. He is just hiding in casuals like he always does. He's playing casual.
What the fuck? I pressed the wrong button. He burned himself out.
He's playing the distance game with you, Phil. And it's not really working out for old Guile. America's lost. This is America foreign policy in 2026. Oh, god damn it. Welcome to DS Politics in the form of Street Fighter 6. Now you see, America's strutting around with his fucking flat top, and then Sagat came out of nowhere and just put his ass in his place. America.
I fucked up.
I don't know why. Yeah, all this talk about playing in casual, and yeah, not in ranked. America has lost. Someone get Duckman on the case.
He couldn't do anything.
Then it becomes black and
no
white.
Meter, no reversal, nothing.
He's saying all this shit while playing against a gold 5. Yeah. And he's being a tryhard to a gold 5.
Why did that not combo? No idea.
I thought spamming jab was bad. Why is Phil doing it? In 7, he is a hypocrite. Because
It's slow. He's super slow.
it's okay if Phil does it, but if anyone else does it, they're just scrubs.
His super's way slow. Damn. I thought, oh, it'll blow through his sonic thing he's doing. No, it's so slow. It did nothing.
Yeah, rules for me and not for me. Casual match found.
Another Cammy, great.
This is your second one!
So I need to learn the distance of what to do.
Phil, this is
With
your
his
second
knees?
Cammy! What do you mean, another Cammy?
Good. That was nice.
Dude, Challenger, I don't think this is Raw Phil. I'm guessing Jax will show up and apologize for missing the stream. Probably.
That was Tiger uppercut. It gave me 0 input. What the fuck?
Cause you're just jumping up and down like an idiot.
It literally gave me no input. When she jumped, it did the dive kick. I did Tiger uppercut. I got not even a punch.
You didn't do anything. You just jumped like an idiot. I'm kidding. What bullshit have I missed tonight? Salt. And him being a tryhard over gold 5. It gives you what you press. Mash, mash, mash. Why didn't it give me the fucking goddamn super?
I think I'm doing low fierce and everyone says medium's better. I don't know. I'll have to see. Oh, come on.
Phil, you could have done something. You would if I don't understand. He sees them doing drive impact and he immediately just goes, "Oh, what?"
That makes 0 sense.
It's
Why
all
the combo drop?
bullshit. All bullshit here. This is the face of
He
fun.
hits me every time.
Like, this is the face of fun. Look, he loves this game, you guys. Look at him having fun. He's having fun. Can't you tell that he's a variety streamer? He's having fun. Yes, Phil refused to play the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection online multiplayer. Yeah, he did. Bubble stat. This guy is just mashing jab into a tiger knee. What a scrub, dude. Oh, he is.
I threw a fireball, nothing. I tried to do a fireball, it dropped it again. The game has dropped in a million moves. Then again, look at the connection.
Phil,
The
you
connection's going
won the
crazy.
match. Why are you bitching? As gameplay devolved to due to no challenge, the bots are invading.
Not what I wanted. Fuck.
Then what did you want, Phil?
Why
What
did
the
that hit
fuck
me?
did you want?
Wow. What the? Oh, I didn't want to charge it. Oh.
Oh, damn, I didn't even notice this. What up, Nugs? What's good? Not this.
I didn't want to charge the uppercut. I had the combo and I dropped it because I played sloppy again.
Well, Spooky Ghost, he wanted a $20
Playing so
donation. That's what he wants. He wants people to give him money.
Guys, let's get some support for Street Fighter tonight, please. Earlier today, we did not have a great
Fuck you,
stream.
Piggy.
Again, doing this year-end stuff never seems to work anymore, so I'm probably not going to do it anymore. I would like to get some support for my final stream of the week. Please support Street Fighter tonight. Let's go.
Okay, so I did catch at the end of his stream, his like Lego stream, he said it wasn't so bad. He made like $114. It's not so bad. Now all of a sudden, guess people don't like the year-end stuff anymore. No, motherfucker. They don't like it when you're just gawking Claire Obscure, a game that's very overrated. Is it a good game? Yes, it is. Is it overrated? Absolutely it is. Just saying. It's a triple. It's not even a triple A. It's a double A game. It's being called an indie game. And you're just gawking that, Silk Song, and Blueprints. All these games where you just got money out of it, and it's like, duh. Oh, these games are really good. The graphics. Even though he said he didn't care about the graphics, he's not going to base the games off of graphics. All of them. Graphics.
Oh.
It's a 2.5A game. It had government packing. Fuck's sake.
I did the wrong move. Fuck.
What up, Sozo? The Lego never gets finished. No, he's going to try to finish it not tonight. Saturday night. What up, Notes Rocks? Graphics are basics. Unreal, yeah. Unreal Engine 5.
See, I don't know the distances yet.
But graphics
wow,
shouldn't be anything. It shouldn't be the be-all, end-all of what games are good now. Oh, look, there's the $20. What up, Iceberg? Industry plant game. It's a PSYOP, guys.
I don't know any of the distances.
It's a government PSYOP to put Claire Obscure into the games list of 2025. All the game awards that it won. Game of the year. It's a government PSYOP.
Yeah, so I'm dropping tons of shit. What's up, JL? Thanks for the super chat. I was too close and he punished it.
Also, the Lego Michael Schumacher Ferrari F20, 2004 is coming in March. The new Zelda one's coming in February.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Is
giant
it?
maximum damage. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about right there, baby.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there, baby. You're so good. Phil called the new Outer Worlds game boring. He did. You didn't mention the words about Expedition 33 is made by French people. Oh. All of it is just pretty good. He said Silk Song was a unique Metroidvania that describes every other game like it.
Medium. That's what I think I need to do.
Yeah, I love how he calls Silk Song a unique Metroidvania, but every Metroidvania does exactly what he describes Silk Song. Lone Fungus is exactly like that. Blasphemous is like that. Tales of Iron, it's like that. Bloodstained, it's like that. What other games came out there were Metroidvanias? I'm trying to think of it. Mio, Memories in Orbit is like that. There are so many games out there that are not copying, but they are Metroidvanias that do things their own way. But for some motherfucking reason, Silk Song is unique. It's a unique Metroidvania. No, motherfucker. The only reason why you liked it so much is because people are holding your hand and giving you money. Shut it. Oh yeah, Guacamelee. That's another one too. Castlevania, the Igarashi ones, or Igavanias. Biomorph is another one. Cookie Cutter, Dust and Elysian Tale. That's another one. Shantae is another one. Hell, for fuck's sake. Metroid. Did he do Act 3? I don't remember, but I think he did.
Catches when you're close, and if it counter hit, you can't combo into itself into low medium, and you get a free combo after. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'll play him one more if he wants.
I've been playing Darkest Dungeon 2. It's been
That's what I'm trying to do.
It's been shredding me and spinning me out.
Suck him in.
Oh, Darkest Dungeon does that.
To the freaking standing medium. That's exactly what I think the goal is here.
Yeah, he did. Okay, he did.
Shout out to JL7.
I just don't remember.
1999 super chat. He says Street Fighter 6. That's what's up. Thank you.
It's really
JL
not.
for the big super chat, our biggest of the night by far.
Suck him. Up, Cuddy.
Who was that? JL. Let me see. Stupid thing. JL7.
Yeah, Woeful, that is gay. Remind that he said he wanted to suck him and look at his hand.
Shout out to JL and suck him in to the freaking standing medium.
He jerked off the air when he said, "You'll suck it."
That's out to that stupid thing.
Skip.
I appreciate that very much.
You'll
Thank you, JL.
Yeah, pause. All the pauses in the world can't save it.
And then I got a $5 tip from
Sometimes
Gary.
you
He
just
says, great
gotta
stream. Want to
suck
send my
him
last
in.
contribution for the night. I'm going to lock into finishing work reports. I'll be lurking the rest of the stream.
Whatever for these nuts.
Oh, and the last $10 tip also was from Gary. He says he forgot to put his name. All right, thank you, Gary, for the tips tonight.
No, Phildo, you suck.
I appreciate that very much, Gary.
What, print?
So I will say that is you too. All right, up to $42 to support and starting to get momentum.
I need to go
with Sagat.
back and
Let's
watch
keep it
the.
moving.
I need to go back and watch the
Thank you guys
007
for the
movies.
support. If you're here,
The James
and you're
Bond
watching
movies
the
are
stream,
great.
Please give it a like. Give this stream a like right now on YouTube. Let's get some engagement going. Let people know that I'm playing Street Fighter 6 again with Sagat.
Well, you heard the man. Like the stream.
Trying a new character for the first time in
Not his stream, mine.
a year, right? Let's go. Another wireless.
You're the one that's accepting them.
Heapster.
Oh, look, the Geefster. Duh. Start at GoldenEye. Who's your favorite Bond? It really depends, though. Like, personally, my favorite James Bond, Sean Connery. I like Sean Connery as James Bond. I don't know why. He's just basically, here, you're gonna give it a cool slap.
Of course, on fight, he jumps and owns me.
But I have to say, later on, the Daniel Craig James Bond kind of grew on me a little bit more. But Pierce Brosnan is also a really good James Bond. If I had to say my top three, it would be Brosnan, Craig, Connery. No particular order. Then Roger Moore, then Timothy Dalton, and then, you know, that one for On Her Majesty's Secret Service. He only did that one movie, and then blah, 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 blah. Sean Connery came back.
Good parry.
Good parry. Oh, Trey Fox. I really like Timothy Dalton, to be honest, then Roger Moore. Like, Casino Royale was a really good Craig Bond because he wasn't Bond until the end of Casino Royale. That's what makes Casino Royale my favorite Daniel Craig James Bond movie. GoldenEye is my favorite Bronson one. From Russia with Love is my... That or Goldfinger was my favorite Connery one. Ragnarok, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Casino Royale was just a good movie. Oh, absolutely it was. If it wasn't a James Bond movie, that movie was still golden. Still really good. That and the song that Chris Cornell did for that movie, one of the best James Bond themes ever for it. One of the best songs for that.
Oh, he caught me.
Now, is it better than Skyfall? Just a smidge.
Nice. Oh, I blocked it. I got to block it. That's crazy. His level 2 super is so slow, I blocked it. Damn.
But Skyfall
That's
is
pretty
good.
busted, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm saying Skyfall is a great movie, but I prefer Casino Royale a tiny bit more.
He should have caught me with that super.
It's a lot better than, what was it, Quantum of Solace.
That is way too slow. That 100% should have got me.
Oh, I should have got you, all right. Uh-huh. Skyfall and Casino Royale are even, both goated but different in their own rights. In their own rights.
Front-facing baby chick.
Because Casino Royale was Daniel Craig getting into James Bond, because at the end of Casino Royale, that's when he finally became James Bond. Skyfall, he was James Bond. And that one was really good at him being James Bond. But him starting off with Casino Royale, goated. Turtles, thanks for the 10 Australia. I appreciate it, biggest vegan. Hope you're well and fit. Good to see you back. We missed you. No one did. You see, TJ didn't. Stop wearing the purple suit, TJ. It had aura. That's a good way to describe it, Rockman. It had aura. I don't remember Solace.
Damn.
I don't remember Spectre.
Good move.
Stop recommending me fucking good games. What do you want me to do? What's your favorite Bond villain? Mine's Jaws. Goldfinger. You expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. You really want to take that chance? Oh, one who waits. That was the funniest part about it, though.
I didn't realize I was going to burn myself
just,
out. I totally
the left
wouldn't have
one.
done that.
Can you get it for me?
Whoa. I fucked up.
You want respect for casual matches when you're a 17-year-old pro.
Again.
Wahaha, no wonder why Jaw clowns you.
Why does his level 2 super is so slow? Because he tried to get me again, wake up, and it doesn't work. That's crazy. His level 2 super is that slow. He can't hit me like ever with it.
I did not know that, Ryder Rock.
What?
The reason why the blue suits are popular is because of James Bond. I had no idea. I thought it was like a noir thing. Also, by the way, before we continue, okay, look, $43 for Stalking Tiger. Huh, Dent. Best movie franchise of all time. I'll come back to that one. This is what I want to look at. Genuine question, not trolling. Why is the day stream not great? You got $120 for the Lego stream. Is that not enough? What level of support are you typically looking for so we know? That's going to get banned.
Okay.
TJ, thanks for 8 months. I appreciate it. But it really
Starting
depends.
to get the hang of the character a little bit more. Not great. But
honestly, if I say best movie franchises, that's really hard to say because there are so many good ones out there, but then other movies in that franchise kind of ruin them.
A little more. Stalking Tiger,
like Star
holy
Wars,
crap,
for example.
A humongous super chat of $43. He says, let's go, Phil. Imagine walking up to fight a 7'5" guy, throwing fireballs, yelling about tigers at your opponent. Would that be an instant crap in pants moment? You ever consider trying to swallow a Twinkie whole?
What the fuck?
Yes to everything.
Well, you heard him there. He'll swallow a Twinkie whole.
Respond to everything with a yes.
Hunger Games.
Right,
I didn't really
put
care
that
for
onto
Hunger
the
Games.
leaderboard after this set because I don't have time right
It's
now.
very sus.
Jamie, huh? Oh, Master Jamie.
I would say Lord of the Rings is a good one. Godzilla is a good one. The Japanese one, not the American ones.
Oh, wow.
I forgot what they're called.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Oh, are you really going to let Jamie get drunk? Oh, he is. Total Twink Dead DSP 2026.
I tried to block it and I
Blood
got
Blast
hit.
Chamber. I'd watch Raw Phil, but listen to Phil's voice alone is grating as fuck. I agree.
Oh my god. It's like he knew I was going to do the Tiger knee and he immediately did a drive impact. Holy shit. What the hell?
I mean, no shit. Most of the time, going for DI can be a smart thing. Good Knock Saints is a good movie, or a good 2 films.
Oh my god, yo! Every time I go to press a button, he's already countered it.
Best Gojira creature. The band. Jamie drank that shit. That herbal tea. That's new to me. If Stalking Tiger is Timbo's fights, that's new to me. Oh no, that Jamie got hit in the corner.
He made a big mistake there. He guessed the drive impact.
I read the books, but with the HG books that are dimensionally returned, someone who is definitely in one ear. The first books kind of pissed me off. Which one, Bob?
That's insane damage. Wow.
Am I watching the Fallout series? No.
I beat the Master Jamie. Holy shit. Look at that.
Who cares? I don't think he really cares,
He quit.
Phil.
What? He quit? I beat the Master Jamie with over 100,000 points. He quits.
Okay.
Wow.
And?
Alrighty then.
Oh,
okay.
he quit.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you want a cookie?
Stalking Tiger for $43. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you so much, man.
That's all he did. He spammed.
Okay.
Is he live? I watched him seethe 3, 5, 6 hours ago. I'm behind a bit. Yep.
Much.
Yep.
Jade says, see, never give up. I mean, you're right. Gotta keep going, right? Got
You do it. I never give up.
to chugging ahead. Gotta learn, and that's what I'm trying to do. Learn.
But remember, he can.
So basically, that guy. I think what it is that.
Remember, he can decipher this with like the highest of intelligence, but someone has a typo, huh?
That guy had fought a ton of Sagats before, so he knows Sagat's abilities, and he knows, oh, I can
Probably,
blow right
Cuddy.
through with the drive impact, so I'll just get it, because most people would probably do a Tiger Knee from far, thinking it's safe. That's what I think it is. Another freaking master. Why find all masters now all of a sudden?
The retards are coming out today, Stern Buffet. Timbo's 4th bankruptcy. Phil, if you're just gonna keep doing it, they're gonna notice it. Maybe not.
Oh, God. One lucky jump. Now I'm fucked.
Lucky jump. You mean dodging. And dodging effectively.
I think everyone just does that to Sagat. Everyone just does drive impact over and over to Sagat because it beats Tiger Knee.
Because, Phil, you're predictable. You're constantly doing the Tiger Knee. You keep doing it all the goddamn time. So yeah, they're going to immediately start doing the drive impact on you. You're predictable. I enjoy DSP never.
Wow. Well, you can't play Sagat zone. It just doesn't fucking work. You can't play Sagat as his own character like he used to. He's too fucking slow.
Jamie player download complete. No, this Ed got download complete.
He just stands there and just counter hits everything I do. He knows the matchup. I can't even do a Tiger Knee against him.
He did it. How can you say that about someone who plays 4th at Evo in 2005?
Look at that. Why does that beat? I don't even understand what that hits me.
I'm gonna go in an hour and a half because Abe's is gonna stream. That's fine. Ames is doing the Lord's work going after the one motherfucker. Also, I just realized this Ed's name is Power Bottom Tier. Like,
that's not what I did. I did standing short. I was going to do fireball. Give me Tiger Knee. Now I'm stuck. See? He knows how to stop Tiger Knee completely. He's just neutral jumping around it, driving back and through it. Everyone's already
Dickers needs to
Sagat so
suffer.
much they know the matchup entirely.
Ames gets the only snoozer on Stream Pass because Rich is actually that boring. Fine, I'll give him that.
Can't do anything.
Is he asking for Tiger D? He is. Yeah, that's why he keeps constantly doing the Tiger Knee.
Oh my god, he just does it out of nowhere. He won. One random drive impact at the level 3. Middle of the fucking screen. Jesus, dude.
And Tiger D's nuts. That's where I'm doing. Tonight has been salty for Phil. Oh, I finally won a round, yay! Meanwhile, what Phil doesn't realize that he let him win so he can drain.
Again, just random drive impact.
So he can
Jesus.
drain his super meter right there. Yep. No super meter for you, Philip.
I'm not even doing anything. I gotta hit down back. I'm doing nothing.
Then that's why you got hit, because you're doing nothing, stupid.
That's it. You cannot react to the drive impacts online. It will not counter drive impact. Every time I do it, I get hit anyway. Like, I don't know what to do, and he doesn't let me Tiger Knee.
Phil, you got some Tiger Knees in him. The only difference is that he discovered you, downloaded you, and figured you out. You're doing nothing different. That's the thing with you. What, Plush? So Phil intends to lose miserably? Oh, he always does. Shut up, Phil. Go play with your Legos, boy.
Oh.
Yeah, let me win, please. I want to win. Like, bro, if you really want to win, stop being a tryhard. Yeah, for a start power 26, you're almost half a second to react. Yeah, by counter drive impact. But nope, like Mao said, Phil, let me Tiger Knee.
That one a little different.
Phil.
That one a little different.
Phil, he beat you 2-0 and you won. So now it's 1-2. Yeah, a little different, huh? Felt pity on you. He's downloading it. He's not even trying. He's seeing what Phil can do. He's downloading him. At least I hope that's what he's doing right now.
How the fuck?
Yep, there it is.
I can't do anything to the throw loop.
Throw loop? Phil, he didn't really throw loop you.
No thanks. I have true reversal. No thanks.
No thanks. I have true reversal. No thanks. Like, bro. It's like, bro, you're bragging even though you're losing. And no, I'm not talking about these rounds that he's winning. I'm talking about 2-1.
That was nice.
Oh, so when he does it there, the DI is nice. But Every other time that he does the DI, oh, it's not nice. He keeps constantly doing it. Which is it?
Didn't want that. Ugh.
Is he
Okay.
playing Resident Evil Requiem? He said that he was going to. Phil is Sagat, Jackie, yes.
Wow, look at that range.
Yeah, Ed has some decent range on him. He just said it was impossible to react to DI online, but it was nice when this player reacted to his DI. Yeah,
That was medium punch.
does it make sense?
That was uppercut.
You can't do it online, but yet does it online. Oh, good good move. I'll be skipping that. Don't want him to ruin that game. Don't watch him play it. Random super.
Oh my god, I went over it. Holy shit. Wow.
There are a ton of females that designed Leon's character in Resident Evil Requiem.
come on, he's
I
getting lucky
feel
with
they
the
grew
jump
up playing
shot.
Resident Evil 4. They probably did. It's like without a question for Leon's design. Yeah, I thought reacting to DI was impossible, Dave. Yet it happened twice in one round. It's impossible. Hello. Random
Yes!
super.
I came back and won the set.
Random super.
What a comeback. 3-2. I came back and won
Random super.
the set, guys. That was amazing when he did the level 2 and I backdashed the entire screen and did a Tiger Knee over it and killed him. That was sick.
Yep, look at him being a tryhard.
Wow. Well, I think I'm showing some skill with Sagat now out of nowhere.
You're not, though, Phil. You're doing the exact same moves over and over and over again, and you're thinking that that's legit gameplay.
Like, what the hell? I actually impressed myself avoiding the Ed Super.
Yeah, impressing yourself by looking like a complete retard, clapping to yourself, saying that you're the best.
That was crazy.
Like, what next? He's gonna go to the bathroom and actually aim at the toilet and actually, you know, make it in there. He'll clap at himself, so I impressed myself. I can do it.
Easy. Oh my god. Oh. All right, let's keep going. What time is it? Yeah, got time for one more set before I split the bar
I missed
here.
the plot. God damn it.
Let's go. Let's get some support for that crazy.
Yeah, no thank you.
Minot. Wow, I haven't fought a Minot in 100 years.
Manon. A beautiful Manon. Not Minnow! Fuck!
Yet another master. Just give me all masters tonight now.
Yeah, he's still in casual, by the way. Oh, but remember, he doesn't beg anymore. He has no desire to beg. Don't do that again. Fuck you. Give me a minute.
Totally what I wanted. How'd they know?
French and France.
Okay.
You're looking at how to pronounce these names, while looking at how to say more confusing names as well. That's a French girl's name, a given name in French in France. It's said as Manon.
That's insane damage.
Manon. Manon. Here are more videos on how to... Looking at how to...
I think Raw showed up once. Yeah, ma. Ma.
I don't know what she's doing to kick Stuffy 3 times. Just spamming that stupid kick.
Mama! May I have some oats, brother? I have seen what goes on in that house, brother. What you think may be salvation, it will be your demise, brother. So, brother, may I have some oats, brother? Oh, Phil is mashing. Absolutely, he is.
Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Phil beat a woman. D-Fry, thanks for 22 months. I appreciate it. The loops. Takes off his meds again. It holds many loops, brother. The gods do not love you, brother. The gods despise you, brother. It's okay, brother. I despise too. I don't know. What the fuck's going on with me? Where's my drink? Oh, here it is.
Boom. Done. Beautiful win. Good stuff.
No, it wasn't.
All right. And these are master players that I'm fighting too. These aren't scrubs anymore, so. All right, good stuff. First half of the night down. I'm learning.
These aren't scrubs anymore.
Good stuff. See you in the next half.
Hold on. These aren't scrubs anymore. He went after new challengers and golds and platinums. These aren't scrubs anymore when he went to master.
All right, guys, break time here.
What art to me?
Dabman says, I wish master rank meant something. The fact you get to it with a 10% win rate because you get so many more points for a win than you lose is depressing. It's different now, right? They changed it.
Then play ranked then, Phil.
When I first got my master ranking, it meant something, but then they changed it.
Bitch, it means nothing. You getting master means nothing. You getting master in a video game means nothing. It equates to nada. Zilch. Yeah, remember when he got his fucking Blanca to master rank? He's like, oh, I made a post about it on Twitter. Nobody cared. I made a special video about it. Nobody cared. I made a post on my YouTube. Nobody cared.
So now you can get
Meanwhile, Justin Wong's like, hold my beer.
so many more points. It's
Or excuse me, hold my non-alcoholic White Claw.
ridiculous. Like, it's completely lopsided. I agree with you. I'm playing these
Master
masters.
rank
They're
for
not even
Monkey
good,
Spank.
right?
Oh yeah, by the way, there are no stakes in Master or get in ranked play. No stakes.
Thank you so much.
Do you think Phil would actually play better if you put the time into learning movesets and using character specific strategies? No.
Pulls up for a gifted membership. Let's quit on to this. Thank you, Colzep, for the gifted. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I love how he's like, it meant something. Bullshit, it means something. You just said they were good. What the fuck? Yeah,
All right.
It makes no sense.
I did shout everything out. Yes, I got Stalking Tiger, JL, Big Papa Phil, and the tips. Yes, I did. Okay.
It means
We'll
something.
take a little break here.
Well, I'm alien from Blue. It means something in Phil's world.
A little break, and then we'll continue. I'll probably just stretch my legs.
In the
I'm doing better. I'm happy that I'm actually starting to learn. Not only that standing, medium, and low medium are the good normals. Standing medium kick, hit confirm into standing roundhouse is good. The ticks and the tiger knee is good. If you could catch them with the fireball cancel,
It was
it's good, but it's very
meaningful
hard to catch
back
them with the
then.
fireball on this because fireball's not very good. So I would say he's all right. I don't know if I like him as much as.
You just said you impressed yourself that you got the hang of Sagat, and now you're saying, oh, he's not that bad. He's all right.
Other characters. You know, I don't, and I have not caught a single person with drive rush overhead yet. When I can catch people with drive rush overhead with almost everyone, I can't do it with him at all. Like Blanca drive rush overhead is like a staple. His is so effing slow that I can't catch anyone.
Oh,
with
stop pretending. Stop pretending to go into family-friendly mode. It's like, oh, he's so effing slow. Like, dang. Fuck off, you cunt. What up, Fur Templar? Is there anything worth background noise? Let's try to go back to missing 411 videos. Also, hello. Play Tunic.
Check kicks. Were there some kicks that came in? I did not know that. I can check.
No one ever plays Sea Viper unless someone drops
Let's
$50 and asks him to play her. Really? I don't want to play her. She's a
Well,
woman.
there's 50 kicks there. That's it. 50 kicks.
It's really weird when he holds back swearing when he's normally a
someone
millennial cringe
resub?
spam swears. I was so angry back
that
then.
was
Constant
hours
Crash
ago,
has
right? From what I can
grandstanding
see.
lately.
Hold on.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, that was 2 hours ago. Nope, yeah. There's only been 50 kicks. That's not even enough to register, dude. Kicks have to be 100 or more for me to even count them. You know that. Okay.
I don't know why, but for some weird reason, like for the past You Alive,
All right,
I'm
I hope
alive.
you guys are enjoying
Willzone.
Sagat as I get better with them. You know, the slow ascension to being good with the character. Right?
Yeah, the slow ascension comes the fast descension, the fast downfall.
Okay? And then eventually,
Like the thing I've noticed, like I don't know why, but it's like the past few days or the past few days, I was just like sit in my office and I'm just like, what to do? Couldn't think of anything.
we'll get to trying to get him into ranked, but for now, I'm enjoying the casual play and
I started thinking more about life and about God, because God is up there laughing at everybody.
learning slowly, right?
I don't know why it went straight
Okay.
to that dark voice now.
Phew. All right, let me
Phew,
just stand up and
Haul.
cool down. I'm going to walk to the front of the
I need
window
to
for a
cool
second, get a nice
down.
cool
Oh.
breeze. And then we'll
Whew.
continue. Let's get some more support. First, on the
Beg.
slower side, we've had great streams of Street Fighter so far. I want to play Street Fighter more next week, but I need to know that people are going to be coming out and supporting it so far.
Huh?
I want to play Street Fighter more next week,
Oh,
but
I thought you said he wanted to play Street Fighter 4.
I need to
The higher you are at the top, the closer you are to the fall.
know that people are going to be coming out and supporting it. So let's
Over
go.
here.
Let's get some support for Street Fighter. All right.
The higher you are to the top, the closer you
Right.
Ungrateful bastard. Bob William. Ungrateful bastard. He has $89. He got support, but it's not good enough, Bob. It's never good enough for old Philip here. It's never good enough. He needs more.
Let's
These are weird
go.
habits he's
Let's
gotten
get some
into.
kick support.
Every stream he needs to mess with his window. Hogan pull or whale call, both.
For God's sakes, you got nothing. No subs on kick, no kicks on kick besides 50, which I can't even.
Bruh. Hold on. How long did he get up? Hold on. Let's see. Not even a minute. He's sitting there going, bro, I got nothing.
Big support. For God's sakes, you got nothing.
I got nothing. Guys, it's been a minute. Hello?
No subs
Wait, step it up, motherfuckers.
on kick, no kicks on kick besides 50, which I can't even count.
Oh, shut the fuck up. It counts for something. At least somebody got a membership.
Let's get some kick support. We had none all day. Are you kidding me?
Oh, fucking God. What's that? Time for the kick shaming.
Let's go. Come on, kick viewers. Stop
My dumbass almost read that as kink shaming.
dragging your feet. Let's get one sub on kick. One stinking sub on kick. Let's go.
When I snap at my fingers, you better give me a sub, or else you're going to be watching a bad dub.
Let's continue. And like I said, by the end of the night, let's make this a great final stream of the week since I'm
I'll
not
be up here, Velcro wallets, you fucking dent, or otherwise you better get bent.
here for the next 2 days, right? Let's have a good, strong ending here.
Of course they hate him. They hate
Okay.
Phil.
All right, King Iladanap.
Wait, what? Hold on, what?
Okay. All right, King.
Who was that? Hold on, I gotta go back. Yeah, King Eldenap. Last dollar.
Ending. It's a great final stream of the week since I'm not here for the next 2 days. Right?
King Eldenap gave him 100 kicks.
Right. Let's have a good.
Last dollar.
All right, King Iladanap. How do you even say that? Oh, it's a troll name. It's
And he banned him too.
Look what it is. So I'm just gonna ban that person, and you can kiss my ass.
Even though he just gave him 100 kicks.
There you go.
Yeah, this
Thanks
isn't
for the
worth
100
supporting.
kicks.
You
I'll
read
keep
it
them in your ban,
anyways,
bitch.
lol.
Okay.
Ban. We'll do that.
Alrighty, guys. Second half of the night, playing Sagat exclusively online tonight for a couple of hours.
King.
The first hour started off rough, and then I started getting better. I think I am getting the hang of him a little bit now.
You're not.
Okay?
And again, you wonder why you suck, Phil.
Let's get into
He
the second
just
hour. See how it
does. Lives in his own world of the.
I just moved my screen back a few inches. I think it was too close.
Oh, look,
You
Kimberly.
want more room. You want to be able to see the entire screen better than other games. So I just backed it up a little bit.
Bruh, I have my monitor at least, give or take, a yard away from me, and yet I can see everything fine. What do you want from anybody? Oh, no, I have to have my screen up close. Now I gotta push it away. Now I can see the full game. No, put the fucking head towards the screen, Philip. Damage your eyes more.
Yet another
Honestly, I believe he banned the guy because he had King in his name. Changed my mind.
master. I'm fighting all masters tonight pretty much now.
Riddle me this, Batman. If I tip and my cranium has a dip, what am I? Hey, Philip, if you're so smart, why aren't you rich?
Stuffed me. I thought she was gonna dive. She did not.
There are no laws against Pokemon, Batman. No, Joker, that's an animal.
Good parry. That was
parry.
nice.
Batman, I'm cleaning my grinder, Batman. No, Joker, that's the key. This shit is gas, Batman. Look, Batman, I got some new J's.
No!
I have some new J's there. I'm creasing the toes. I'm creasing the toes. Here's the receipt. I'm not taking them back.
Jumped right over it clean. Oh, she dropped her combo. That sucks. That was a good punish. She might have won the round. That sucked. That stuffed me.
So when he wins, it's like, oh, he shouldn't have done that. Yeah.
I pressed the button.
And now all of a
She
sudden,
gets
this
level 3.
sucks.
Wow. That's like the whole round. I pressed the button in the middle of her hit string, which I shouldn't have done, and that's
Hey,
it.
Batman,
It's
why
over.
is the clay face at the bottom of my chamber of my grinder, Batman? Oh, you could say that over the phone, Batman, but if you were here, I'd pound you to a pulp. Start pounding, Joker. I don't know why, but that's like the dumbest of
might
the
come back
60s
here.
Batman. I don't know why. The
I came
Adam.
back. Wow.
Fuck off. You didn't come back from shit.
Figure that one out, dude.
The Joker, it's a Pokemon. An animal, Batman. Animal Joker. Yeah, out of context. Start pounding, Joker. Like, I don't know why. It's just a funny ass fucking interaction with like Batman and Joker. It just works.
Stuff my poof.
God damn it, Stephen
out, what
Hawking.
the hell?
Batman, why is the boy Wonder sitting in the chair filming as Batman?
Good parry again. I like that. I like those parries.
The Adam West Batman was campy as fuck.
I didn't
It
want that.
was, but it was so good in a way.
I pressed the button
Really
again, but I was like an
dumb, but
idiot.
so good in a way. I didn't say that, Swaggy.
Again, I pressed the button. I mean, it's a trade, but still. Like, I don't know when my turn is in her hit strings. I
Well,
don't know when
Kami,
I
the
can
one with
attack.
low funny Joker's Nightmare Feel. Oh, it
lucky
is.
Jump on fight. Gonna get a giant combo here. She just did medium. It beat my medium.
You think you can come into my bat cave and smoke all my weed, Joker?
So basically, she just walked up, pressed medium,
Yeah.
stuffed mine. And
Yeah?
that's supposed to be my best move, and it stuffed it clean.
Yeah, this
Nothing I
Kimberly
can
got
do.
you downloaded,
All I
dude.
do is guess and lose.
Oh,
so.
nice. Perfect KO.
I didn't mean to dash. I just wanted to just slightly walk forward, and I got a dash.
Phil, you didn't mean on a lot of things, but you did them anyway. Like, doesn't matter.
I don't know why I'm getting.
Joker
I don't know why
breaks
I'm
into the
getting
store
hit.
for it.
3 in a row. She just smashed that button and it hit me clean. Now that beat my jab. Oh my god, dude. She just keeps pressing buttons and it stuffs everything I do and it's fucking pissing me off. Again. She just keeps going like this, right next to me. It stuffs everything I'm doing.
Oh, Phil, don't say that. Jade's right there.
I don't know what happened there. I was ducking.
Jade's right there.
Now I fucking can't even get a combo.
Stop that.
Because I'm all frazzled.
Phil,
because her
aka
fucking
the
max
Pigler, riddle me this, riddle me that. Only PvP can call my wife fat.
button beats everything I fucking did. Awful. Awful gameplay. Now that's at level 3. Look at this bullshit. So dumb.
He's hi. Hey, Praler. Panda says she caught you plowed by OIC. I'm about to boss Phil as the clap those cheeks. Jesus fucking Christ. What kind of fucked up fan fiction is this?
So fucking dumb. Pisses me off.
Yeah, God bless that dude. He banned him
Level 1
too.
Super. Oh, can't do anything.
There's more assault on the way. Oh, please.
Wow, so amazing. All because of mashing buttons.
Well, that was retarded, but he tried. I tried.
All your mashed buttons beat everything
Which Joker is better? Mark Hamill.
I do. That's amazing gameplay.
Like, without a doubt. If you're talking about the voice, Mark Hamill all the way.
Now I can't do the combo. I keep dropping my fucking combo because I haven't been able to do it in so long.
Yeah, what the fuck did I just read? Cancer. You read monkey AIDS. Oh, wait, that's still Capon. My bad. But Heath Ledger's a good Joker.
I thought that would hit. Wow. No.
Live action, Heath Ledger. Voice, Mark Hamill.
Again, she
There.
mashed his kick. It hits me.
Oh, I see pussy. God damn. Stop it.
Why does everything hit? Everything beats everything I do. Look. What the fuck? Again, I literally can't press a button.
What the fuck?
If I press a button, it gets stuffed no matter what I
Cup
press. It
Rattler
gets
is
stuffed.
banned in
What the
chat.
fuck?
It is.
Like I said, I know that they improved Kimberly at one point. I just don't know how they improved her.
DiMaggio
And if they
deserves
made all
that
her normals
conversation,
better,
too.
maybe
Yes,
that's
he
what
does.
It is. Maybe all her normals are fucking crazy stuffing normals now. Yeah, see? I can't even press medium kick against her. I
Does
really
he let
can't.
go of the gameplay was getting hit? Yes. He's crying. Who's the best Batman? Again, this is going to be the same thing. If we're talking about voice, Kevin Conroy, rest in peace, rest in power. And if you're talking about live action, hard to say, really, because each of the live action Batmans did a good enough job. Same thing with the live action Jokers, they did a good enough job. But if I'm going to say the Batman that I grew to appreciate was Christian Bale. Just saying, that's just me. I didn't get my monkey AIDS fixed last week. You guys suck. I'm sorry, Ricky. Get the game. It's $15 on Steam.
What a great use of level
Dolph, we don't talk about Jared Leto.
3.
I mean, Phil, she could still use it here. Isn't it funny that he gets most angry when he loses a female character? It's almost like he has some kind of preconceived ideas about men versus women, huh? Women can't beat men. It's physically impossible.
Oh my God, lucky jump.
Oh, Michael Keaton was a good Batman. But then again, you got Troy Baker that was Joker, Two-Face, and Batman.
Why is this beating me every time? What the fuck?
Because you're jumping in the air and she's pounding you to a pulp. You're essentially telling Kimberly, start pounding. Who's gonna give you a retro? The the Snyder cut of Justice League is good.
Oh my God.
Best actor for
What?
Superman?
Why did I fall into her throw? Everyone else, when they do a juggle like that, it doesn't work.
3-1.
For me, I fall into her throw and she gets a throw.
God, Phil, stop replaying her. Phil wishes he had the back credit card. Yeah, that infinite money, dude. Best actor for Superman? The one that they got for the Superman movie last year, he did a good job. But if we're going to talk about, like, the best actor, I would say Christopher Reeves. I like the old one. Yeah, he's predictable. Danny DeVito was a good Penguin. So was Colin Farrell, I think it was. The one that was in the Batman, the Robert Pattinson one, and he had his own miniseries. He did, Game Master, he did.
What happened there? Again, I don't
Kevin
know
Conroy
why I
did
got
voice
hit.
him in that. The only one he didn't voice him in was in Origins and Shadow.
I'm holding up back, but it acts like I'm not coming at all. I can't do anything.
There it is. Ah, damn,
She stupidly pressed the button. Oh my God, dude. What do you think I was gonna do?
Need a new logo? I do need a new logo. Okay, God, fuck, how are you doing? Tom Kenny was the
Stuff
Penguin.
me again. Buttons all stuff me. I don't know when I have a turn. I have no clue when I have a turn because she has so many continuous hits, and they all seem to leave you in a hit stun.
When's my turn? I want my turn. This is like Clamp Scare. I need my turn. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, stop sitting here going, where's my turn? You're cheating. No love for Michael Keaton. I said Michael Keaton was a good Batman. Someone said Michael Keaton already. Best Catwoman. Huh. Hard to say for her.
Why did that not combo? Oh my God, no, again it doesn't combo. That's twice in a fucking row my combo drops. It wasn't enough. I don't know his shit. I thought that would have been enough to kill her. It wasn't.
Bill is garbage. Your new logo, Chili Stream. Only way DC can recover where it is make an Injustice movie and have a Batman Who
From that
Laughs
distance,
series
you got
with other evil Batman episodes. They did make an Injustice movie. Are you meaning like a live action one? Because they made an animated one of Injustice. But I do want the Batman Who Laughs. That would be dark, but fucking amazing. Eartha
When's
Kitt
my
Wells would be the
turn?
best Catwoman, nobody else. There's also Michelle Pfeiffer, Julie Newmar. There's also Anne Hathaway, Halle Berry. The love for Clooney and his bat nipples. George Clooney played a good Bruce Wayne, but not a good Batman. And look at Phil getting like fucking try hard, like sweaty right now.
I'm pressing a button, nothing.
You didn't press anything.
Block. Thank you.
Thank you. 3-2. And he goes to ban somebody. I don't know about you, but I enjoy Batman Beyond. The Beyond suit was awesome. Batman Beyond is great.
Don't know what. She just mashes it twice, hits me. Can't block.
It's called having a pattern with it, Phil. It's also learning it. It's not pressing buttons.
Can't do anything. It's all throw loop.
Because
Can't do anything. It's all throw loop.
you could press throw and actually escape the throw. Not hard to do. Well, Val Kilmer was also good with Batman. Great. Now we're talking about Batman now. It feels like being a scrubby little salty bitch right now. Nice counter. But will it be enough? Nope.
That was a bad move. I don't even know what she was doing.
Like, I just don't understand Phil's bullshit right now.
I was way too close.
Also, another thing that Phil doesn't really know how to do right is punish counters. He sucks when it comes to punish counters. I have not.
I'll take that.
Oh, random super. Remember, when anyone else does it, they do a random super. They're scrubs. When Phil does it, it's A-OK.
Sagat. 3-3.
He's trying to get the 4. I forgot Daedric Bader was the guy. Oswald from Drew Carey Show.
I like those parries.
I forgot. I forgot that Batman was also good. Very silly. Like, almost close to Adam West campy Batman with the voice. Is it true that Batman and Harley Quinn dated? No. That's new. We need to ask Ames about this.
I love those parries.
Oh, Fernando. Salt. You're missing a lot of salt. Also, someone said they need to make an ultimate absolute animated series. That would be goated. Has Jax made his tip yet? No, he has not, Gibbo. It would be nice if someone just banned Phil. It would be a safe place.
Even after the parries, there's nothing I can do. Locked high, still got hit. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, because that's new to me. Hearing the one where Harley Quinn and Batman dated, that's a new one to me.
I didn't get a turn yet. I tried. Nothing. I got hit. Level 3. Unreal. Where's my turn? It's hit, keep hitting. Drive rush, hit, keep hitting.
Phil, you did.
Hit. The fuck?
Phil, you did the exact same fucking thing, and you're going, ack. I'm so good. But when your opponent does it, all of a sudden, where's my move? Where's my turn? Where's my turn? Shut the fuck up.
I still haven't gotten a turn.
The White Knight comic trilogy.
They still didn't
that
give me a
makes
fucking
sense.
turn.
Well, Nicholas, how much salt? A lot of salt.
I couldn't do anything.
Like, it would be like you've seen the movie Scarface, where he's just sitting there, the piles of cocaine. That's the salt.
To parry it, it didn't parry, and then I couldn't move after it. This is retarded. It's retarded, man. The gameplay is ass.
Jay, no!
Jay, no! At dspgaming, I'm
Again, where's
retarded.
my
Why
turn?
you show me?
Why do you get an endless fucking turn?
Because you're not doing anything to counter it and punish it. Yeah, Street Fighter's now a turn-based RPG now. You know what? Fuck this. Give me a minute. Give me a goddamn minute.
Why are you doing this to me?
Wait, did I just see his mouth twitch? His mouth twitched a little bit when he shook his head.
I just pressed the button.
Well, I'm not new. You certified hook class.
I pressed the button, nothing again. She still gets advantage. I still don't have a turn. I never got a turn. It's non-stop fucking rush down. When does it end? When do you get a turn?
That's not a Twitch. They banned him. That's a Jowl Wobble. Oh, I did hear Alex's theme for Street Fighter 6. It is goated, but he still hates it.
That was a good one. Level 3. That was smart. Yep, that was very smart.
Yeah, that was very smart. Yeah, now it's smart.
Oh, what the fuck happened there?
And now you're burnt out, Phil. Hey, look, you got your turn. Like, I don't understand why Phil's just sitting there.
I don't have a turn. When is my turn? I'm still waiting for an opening.
Thank God
She
I'm
still
playing
gets
this
to
music
attack.
right now.
Nothing I can do. Free juggle. Can't do shit. Guaranteed.
Where's
nonsense,
my
mix-up
turn?
bullshit. Can't do anything there.
No, it's not, Wet Floor. He's saying this is like an RPG. Where's my turn?
Unbelievable.
No, this is Final Fantasy 1.
She did level 1 super.
Yeah?
Is that what I did? You heard me. You heard me push the button. Fuck this. This is just not fun. Fuck this shit. I pushed the button to stop it. It fucking hits me anyway because the fucking online play sucks. So basically, the way I see it, Sagat sucks against anyone who has the rushdown, which means everyone who can stay in his face will beat him unless he has meter to blow through it. Because they all have infinite fucking lockdown shit. And he doesn't have any super armor. He doesn't really have anything to go through it. Besides maybe EX uppercut.
It's Ryu.
So that's his weakness. His weakness 100% is that the rushdown will lock him down. He can't fucking move. I can nothing to do against fucking Kimberly. She gets to press the button 17, 18 times in a row. I can't even attack.
That was worth it. Fun fact. Before I started to like Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy IX was my favorite. The first Final Fantasy game I played was the first one on the Game Boy Advance, the Dawn of Souls collection that had 1 and 2. Fucking love Final Fantasy 1. $89. What the fuck, guys? Time to step it the fuck up. Step it up. You don't want your king to be upset, do you? Look at me. Look, I'm so upset right now.
Alakablam!
I'm so upset right now. Look, I don't have my money. Where's my money, guys?
Don't know why I'm getting hit. Stuffs me.
I played the PlayStation 1 version. I didn't play Final Fantasy IX till years later. Same. I was in high school when I played Final Fantasy IX, and I enjoyed it. Getting upset in a casual match, such a fragile ego, damn.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, he's getting upset over, like, Masters kicking his ass.
Okay.
Like, bro soap. Hadouken!
Oh my god.
Tapioca.
Don't know why I just got hit. Don't know why I just got hit again. Again, dude, why do all his fucking normals beat mine?
Why they beat mine? I don't get it. Where's my turn? While he's trying to kick ass against Ryu.
What the fuck? He whiffs. I go to punish. Oh, I instantly recovered. Mash button. Smash button. Fuck this.
He hit low where you're attacking high, Phil. Look at the frames.
Game.
Fake tits incoming. Fake tits incoming. Yeah, he's gonna get the fake tips incoming. Yes. Knowing Phil, he's definitely gonna get those. I almost thought he said hamburger. And a hot dogger. Oh, simple guy. I got Final Fantasy 9 when EB Games was going on a sale.
I'll take that trade.
So I got a PS1 and a ton of
Much
good
for a
classic
7-win
tales.
streak.
They are good. I don't know why, but it's like Final Fantasy 9 is still my best. Yeah, when in gout, fuck this game.
Did it too close.
I did too close, oh no. I did too close, you know. I never got a chance to play Lunar for the
Doing it too
PS1.
close.
I did get the collection though, or the is it I don't know if it's the collection or like the re-release of it that they made either 2 years ago or last year. I did get that.
I blocked low. It hit me anyway.
Phil's compression shirt is strong. His fucking female sweater.
When's
It
my
should be a
turn?
collection.
Again, you just keep pressing fucking buttons.
God damn it. Don't make me go back to get it.
I did Fireball. That's what it gave me. I did Standing EX Fireball.
He learned to cheat. I think it was a collection. Same with Sweet,
I win.
Sweet Nicotine.
I did the wrong move. Fuck.
You did the wrong move. Fuck.
I beat him with Fireball. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do level 3 super. I did level 1. Shit.
Sure you didn't.
That's not good. That's me doing the wrong super is bad, man.
Sure you didn't, fucktard. Sure you didn't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, apparently another thing too. Bans
Come on,
on
guys. We're in the final.
bans on Kick, or you can see the amount of people, not amount of people, the people he bans on Kick now. You can see them now.
Half hour or so of gameplay. Let's get
Grandia was great.
support for Street Fighter 6 and
Or
Sagat,
Grandia.
who wanted me to play with. I'm trying to learn.
Look, another Kimberly.
Let's go. Let's end this week on a high point.
Another beg. A lot of idiots got banned. Not surprised. What up, Levick? I'm not dead. At least I don't think I'm dead. Yeah, welcome home. How much is that number of bans? I'm guessing
How
300.
did it drop? What the
He
fuck?
bans
I've done it
way
all
too many
night.
people. We're getting closer to like
I
10,000 bans
did
on
the drive
Kick now.
impact. What happened? It swept. It's terrible connection is what it is.
Screen is frozen. That's weird.
Stupid.
Oh, I can't hear the begs. In space, nobody can hear him beg. 59 milliseconds is pretty good. Yeah, 59 milliseconds is not a terrible connection, but yet Phil's gonna sit there and be like, it's a terrible connection.
Oh my god, just neutral jumping.
Yeah, it's effective. You do the same thing. Yeah, Travi, he bans way too many people on Kick, and he
Sucks.
does it
Yeah,
on
wanna hit low,
his
not
day
high.
off too.
That's gonna hurt.
Level
Damn, that might
3
kill her. Uppercut to level 3
super.
might win. It did. Wow, you can do uppercut, cancel into fucking level 3, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. What does the scouter say about his band levels on kick? For 9,000! What, 9,000? There's no way that can be right! Or it's like, it's 1,006. Really? Yeah. Kick his ass, Nappa.
Hook up the combo bag.
Wait. Nappa! What? I had the scouter run upside down.
Give me parry.
It's over 9,000.
What the fuck? She neutral jumped and it completely whiffed.
Why do you sound bored?
Jesus.
Because it's not much of a threat. Up to me.
Oh, wow.
What happened? I was going to be like, yep, it's 1,006.
Oh, she's in the air. Did nothing. Jab hits me. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Oh no, it's Begita on his planet, Begita. I think that's where he's from.
Stop that.
And again, level 3 super. Random. Remember, it's okay when Phil does it, but if the opponent does it, they're scrubs.
Okay.
Duh. Planet Skavik. God damn it. I remember when he called Vegeta red. He did.
Ugh.
No, I thought he called Raditz Vegeta. I think it was the other way around. Piccolo.
Sucks. I'm dropping critical stuff. Like I had her in a big combo. I
Galhan.
dropped the combo. It was a critical combo too.
Goku.
Need that execution. Need more
Literally
practice.
just spam Tiger Knee 3 times in a row. He does. He likes spamming that fucking move over and over and over again. It's the new Blanca Ball. Or Bompadas. Ultra Big Instinct. Love that. Hold on, I gotta check to see if I had any fake tips. Oh, needs to call Phil a beggar
nope.
and freeze a voice. What's your malfunction? Why do you have to be such a beggar? My subordinates never beg, but you seem to beg way too
Let me
much.
first. I'm not going to play them. Got about 20 or 30 minutes left tonight, everybody.
I don't know. Choka fire. Bop it up.
Are we really not going to get any support all day from Kick?
Well, hang on.
Seriously. We've had
Simple guy. Bampada is E Honda.
we had nothing. Nothing all day from Kick at all.
Here comes the. You got 100 kicks on, and you banned the Persian.
So not a single sub. Buckwell, I believe, re-upped his sub earlier today, and that's it. No subs, no freaking kicks from Kick at all.
Yeah!
Overtime. Oh. The dude, what's up, man? Thanks for 199 overtime. Oh, we're going to overtime. I see. What the fuck is? What is this? What is this?
Great picture.
What
Great loop drawing.
if someone's kid made that? Phil? Like, I thought it was funny at first, but I'm not going to be like, oh, great art there.
Another master. Look who it is. This fucking guy again.
Oh no! Diabetes. I'm Wolver Brimley. I'm going to tell you all about diabetes. Diabetes is here. Try to beat the diabetes out of me.
How does everyone perfect parry that shit?
I am Wolver Brimley. And I have Wolver Brimley shoes. With my face on them. Now you got burnt out and trying to fight the diabetes. Now you're gonna get the beaters. Well, for Brimley, no! The beaters!
Can't even dodge
No, the
it.
beaters!
Yeah.
No! No! The more I hear this new Fable game, it's more sound like the Dragon Age Veilguard, and you can guess how that game turned out. Oh, that game turned out badly for Veilguard. The new Fable, though, I need to see more of it.
Tried to break it.
The Beatus got too cocky. We must repel the Beatus.
I didn't want to jump.
I wanted to go get some ice.
Big advantage. I didn't want to jump. And
I wanted to go get ice cream. I struck my wife.
I really didn't want the jump at all.
Turns out my wife's been dead for 2 years. Who the hell did I hit? Oh, what the fuck? I play with that Wilford Brimley dude a million times. He beats me all the time. He better not lose.
Somehow he mashes
Well, let's
the
hope
kick.
not.
It comes up before
Jesus,
my standing light,
199.
stuffs
I
it
hate
entirely.
beggars. Hurts the pain that caused me to be short with my family. Yesterday, I stubbed my toe and took it out on the dog. God damn it. Wilford Brimley, no.
Of course.
Oh no, Wilford Brimley, no. Lucas kind of in a bad spot compared to season 1, though. True.
Okay.
Oh, he's a sore everything. They removed the karma system, and you can no longer get horns or halos. It's a reputation system. God damn it. Yeah, it was a series of unfortunate events. You faintest idea. This is a pop restream. I guess I had to do it. So I'm sorry, Tuck.
Don't know what happened. It dropped all my
Hold on.
inputs.
Let me
right
make
there.
it. Hold on. Let me fix this. Hang on.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yay, no!
You fucking gay bitch.
At DSP Gaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
I burned myself out. Of course I did.
Autistic, or you're retarded.
Yeah, he's at $89. Just poor people,
Unreal.
buddy. Nice snort there,
I
Phil.
burned myself out and it screwed me over.
I prefer reputation. Karma systems are questionable at best. Fallout taught us that. Fable did it better. The first one. Legit, his commentary is just complaining. It is complaining. When's it my turn? Why am I not winning? What the fuck? Why did Mash jab me? Wait, when's my move? Where is it? Did Phil just say the R word? He did earlier in the stream. Mosky Bear. So what's up, Mosky Bear? I can't do anything. Welcome home. Now please give me money or else this game's going bye-bye again.
God, I'm trapped in the corner. That's big damage.
Bro, I gotta ban this guy
Hell yeah.
for being unpositive and not very chill.
Bruh.
I had nothing else to say after that. Fuck. Tongue-tied.
I tried to parry, it did nothing at all. Are you shitting me?
You did nothing.
I didn't. I'm not. I had my hand on any button. I had my hands on no buttons, and it gave me a parry. My hands were on no fucking buttons, and it gave me a parry. What the fuck?
Then that means your hands were on the buttons and you pressed them.
My hand was off the buttons.
Ooh, you tried to grab food. For Brimley, I swear to fucking God.
I
Thank
lost because the
God.
game gave me a standing parry when I touched 0 fucking buttons. That's absolutely insane.
And he left.
Because he's a bitch. Dude, you only won
What? How is he a bitch? You were the one being a try-hard little sweaty.
the game because the game gave you a full 60% combo. I never touched the joystick.
That's a you problem. You know, I was going to say, if Wilford Brimley would have lost, I would have been like, let's take off our snapbacks to pay our respects.
This game is fucking terrible.
Also, he didn't give you the satisfaction of doing a best 2 out of 3, Phil. This is the biggest thing for you. You got cucked out of it. Get fucked, bozo.
So what you're telling me likely is that before it was my turn. I had been doing a parry input, and I had released it and stopped, and I was ready to move, and the game gave me the parry like a whole second later. That's how fucking terrible this game is online.
But yet, when you're talking about the DIs from earlier, saying it's impossible to do DIs online, you automatically did the DIs with no problem.
It actually gave me the parry.
Yeah, new PC setup, fight stick doesn't work, same shit, different fucking day with this game.
Insanely late. That's wild. My hands were not on any buttons on the fucking joystick. I just got an anonymous $20 tip. Someone says, good matches tonight with Sagat. Thank you. I'm trying to improve.
Well, by 2K, yeah.
I'm
give
trying
him
my
his
best to
quickly.
improve, and I think I am getting better.
Yeah, knowing when you're crashing out like
Thank you for
that.
the support.
Bro.
That was an anonymous $20 tip.
Yeah, thanks, fake tipper. One and done, just like the May 1st burst. Wait, is it that same Ed from before, or is it a different Ed? No, this is a different Ed. Never mind. He wants Street Fighter to be turn-based like Final Fantasy.
I block low. Hit me anyway.
Yep, and he's smashing. He is fucking slapping his
Oh my
goddamn
God, random drive
fucking
impact,
hands on the
scrub ass
joystick.
Fucking move.
That's what I improve if you're doing the same combo. He's not mixing it up at all. He makes himself predictable. Jab, 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 jab. Workplace bidet. Sorry, hooves.
What? From that distance, it gave him a full combo. That's insanity.
Was it a full combo, Phil? He dashed into you.
Mash jab.
If you're leaving time for your opponent to have a turn, you're not very good at fighting games. Oh, absolutely not.
Complete garbage fucking round. 100% garbage fucking round off of one random shit from mid-screen.
Bro, buddy, you weren't complaining when you won against that one round against Saru. Saru was one of his ex mods. Oh,
Why did the combo not work?
because you dropped it, piggy. Now seethe.
Get the fuck this game. The combo fucking dropped for no reason. Now he gets away with all this shit.
You
Can't do shit.
fucking
Fuck
did it.
this. This guy sucks shit and gets away with all this nonsense because the game is ass.
Jesus.
Fucking garbage gameplay online. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck, dude? No, when people were doing it against you, you're like, oh, good move, good parry, good DI. And now all of a sudden, this guy sucks.
It didn't drive rush. It gave me fucking standing parry.
And it got to your advantage, didn't it?
Fuck this game.
Nice.
Fuck this laggy
Nice.
fucking game.
Nice.
You didn't fucking beat me. The game is a lag fest piece of shit.
Back this up. No, right here. Let's go here.
Fuck.
Let's go here. This is under 30 milliseconds, by the way.
Fuck this game. Fuck this.
You did the tiger knee. You're going to your recovery phase. He took advantage. You were open. And then done.
laggy fucking game.
It's not lagging, Phil. Your brain may be, but this isn't.
You didn't fucking beat me. The game is a lag fest piece of shit.
You didn't beat me. You have a lag switch. Remove your lag switch, and then maybe you could not beat me.
Oh my god, now my move doesn't come out. I did drive impact.
I did drive impact. Kick.
Oh,
Phil, you were in the recovery phase. from your, what was it, the aerial down?
My God, now my move doesn't come out. I did drive impact.
Has the best connection, but somehow it's lagging. Make it make sense. His internet sucks. Yeah, the recovery frames. Exactly
What?
that.
I give up. I'm gonna fucking quit. I'm gonna quit playing these fucking idiots. This guy sucks. Look, the game doesn't work. It lags. Just hit me, you stupid idiot. The game lags. It's fucking dropping half my fucking shit. I can't play the game when half the inputs don't fucking come out, you piece of shit.
always good. It's nothing. That's a good time with the salt.
No parry. Look at that.
No parry.
Oh my God. Yo, everything is monster delay.
Everything is monster delay, dude. It's like, what the fuck do you want this game to do, Phil? This isn't a turn-based RPG like Final Fantasy.
Every move I'm doing is dropping or coming out late.
Everything coming out late, the game's laggy.
Completely
Laggy as fuck.
fucked up.
Nothing I can
Wow,
do.
you're so good. You're so fucking good, dude. Look, no fireball. I got fierce instead.
You got a fireball! Look at this. Look.
Wow, you're so good. You're so fucking good, dude.
Yeah, then you got a fierce.
Look,
Fierce again because he's trying to get the fireball out, but he's misinputting everything.
no fireball. I got
And then he says no fireball while throwing one.
fierce instead.
My mommy said I had to win. Pretty sure Fierce can
Terrible
launch
garbage.
fireballs also. This is Phil after all. What? Hey Phil, what happened to I don't want to play against you anymore?
Terrible fucking garbage game.
You won the round. you won
I threw a
the round.
fireball on fight. Nothing. It dropped the input entirely.
You're not putting in the input right, dude. DI,
No
grab
uppercut. You can't
DR,
finish my
grab
combo.
DI, grab DI, grab DI, tiger knee. You just that be just a
Unreal.
pussy. That be a pussy, dude. Yeah, he never complains. Actually, Chris, he complains when he wins.
Fucking button pusher. Yeah, you should have lost all this health earlier. My combo should have fucking come out, but the game lags like shit.
See what I mean? He's winning this round right now or has the upper hand. Complains.
I didn't get my uppercut. Oh my God.
You won though.
Game is fucking bad, man. It plays so bad.
Yeah, the game was not lagging at all. Yeah, what a meaningful stream. Yeah, I thought he was going to quit, and now he's going back to it. He wants to get a 2-1. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to win up against this person and be like, I beat you, laggy scrub. Get the fuck out of my fucking lobby. And there's no lag at all. Where is he complaining right now? He's just sitting there going, dude.
Of course, it stuffs me. Just mash that button.
I make you button.
No drive rush. I get burnout instead.
You burnt yourself out. No, my fireball's better. My fireball. Wow. Why are you being mean? My turn. Let me throw my fireball. I'm a
Now he
black
gets all the free
mage. Wait. What a pussy ass bitch. Swear to God, this faggot just needs to fucking die.
I win. Jesus, thankfully it came out. Unreal.
Oh shit, this blow gets one move off and he bitches.
Oy.
Yeah.
This is rough. This is rough. Playing this guy was a nightmare.
Well, Mars, yeah, you don't understand. He has a version of Street Fighter 6 that has special codes that are meant to give a huge disadvantage. Uh-huh.
It literally dropped half my shit playing
It did not drop anything, Phil. You didn't put in the inputs. You lying fucking sack of shit.
this guy. So I don't know what kind of connection that was. They claimed it was 20 milliseconds, but it was dropped 20 moves a second.
I'm pretty goddamn sure Dirge Gaming will actually have all this in its entirety with the frames up, with the buttons up.
It's more fucking like it. Oh, all right. Really? So they're 500 kicks from Al Zeron and 100
Yeah,
from
all
Barticus.
this
Thank you,
casual.
guys. Al Zeron, I get to put on the leaderboard for kicks.
Even though I just yelled at Kick Chat for
It sure
not
would
giving
be
me a
great.
goddamn thing.
Oh, and I missed it. It sure would be great to get some subs tonight. We're coming to the very tail end of the stream right now.
Phil, you have $115. Live thanks for 5 Australia. Every time Phil bitches
great,
about
wireless.
losing, I just picture Phil as that
We only
kid
have
who makes
1 to 2
excuses every
more
time he
sets left
loses.
tonight, guys. Jade, I hope you've enjoyed the Street Fighter tonight. Pizza
I go soon, Kay.
time. Thanks.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. You liked it when I went "Duh," with the fucking joystick and called people retarded, Jade? Did you like that, Jade? I'm pretty sure you liked that.
For $2.
You fucking masochist.
I appreciate that.
No wonder why you can't stand up. You're in a fucking wheelchair. What was wrong with King Ellen? Yeah, Ellen App's kick donation. Seems unfair to ban paying customers, don't you think? Yeah, P. Orlando.
Jeez.
Oh, Phil is definitely a dud. Diddy Kong. Racing. Why Phil focused on Jade? Because he's a canary. Jade can't stop up for himself, literally and metaphorically. Can't stop up for himself. No, but his mom sure can. It time mad. Yoga. Oh no, he's mean to the Jeet. No. Bye. Stop it.
That standing medium is dangerous.
Stop being mean to the
He's pressing
Indians.
buttons and I'm stuffing them.
What would Reaper think? Reaper. Autocorrect detractor, or am I tired? No, you're good, Catsburg. You're good. Yeah, he doesn't beg anymore. Please support the stream. Phil and Jade have a symbiotic relationship. It's creepy, not gonna lie. Oh, pretty much is. It's creepy what Phil does for him. Hey, give me money so Jade can name a Pokemon. Hey, give me money so Jade can pick the shot that I want to drink. Oh, got away. God damn it.
You couldn't do anything.
Oh, god damn it. So much. Yeah, guard and guard crime. It's a hate crime.
Alakablam!
It's a hate crime. Wait, money just to pick the name of a fucking Pokemon? Yes. $20, but he already got rid of Pokemon because the DLC sucked, in quotes. All right, forgot it is the year of the horse after all.
I don't want that. Caught him.
Random level 3 super.
So much for him. Easy pickings. Easy pickings.
Pattern play is fine for him to use, but no one else can do the same cheesy crap. Nope.
Good stuff.
Absolutely not.
Now I'm in trouble.
Hey, tits.
Now I am in trouble.
Yeah, random Hail Mary super dirt.
Ah, she didn't fall for it. I thought she would attack there.
Why is he doing ranked? Cause he's a pussy. He doesn't want to go into fucking rank to actually do anything with this character, try to get to him to master. Nope. No stakes.
Damn.
Why is the best character, though?
Damn. Locked down.
In Fatal Fury, I mean. Oh, hey, look. Phil takes great pride in beating up virtual women. It's like, no, stay away from me. I'm married. Your tit magic would work on me, cause you are homosexual. Cause he is homosexual.
Oh my god, that's game.
I
Holy
beat
shit.
the booby witch
Completely destroyed in
husbando.
the corner.
I was like, fine, why
Yikes.
she aged gracefully, but I'm a Sea Viper bad.
Yikes.
Sea Viper is great. Oh, Phil loves the cheese in this game.
See, he's too slow. He's too slow to play how he used to.
Who is too slow? Let's not see about Cammy now. There's only been 2 Cammies throughout the entirety of this
wow, I
fucking
wanna
night.
see. No, it's too slow.
Oh, the Gooners are out today. My came on the screen and everyone's like, oh my. Oh, Cammy.
This person has no idea how to get out of the corner. I mean, she has EX flip that is like her get out of jail move, get out of jail free card, and she's not using it.
What would you know
See,
what a
there you
get
go.
out free jail card, Phil? The fuck would you know? That's Jan. That's Jan. Is this a definition of smurfing?
That sucked.
Yeah. Yeah, play rank, see how easy it is. He won't.
Oh, I tried to drive rush, I didn't have it.
I know people prefer like Jury
I
over
want
all
it.
the other characters, or Manon, or Chun-Li.
They didn't know what they were doing. Okay. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Sagat gameplay here tonight, Jay.
I enjoy it. I love
I'll never
seeing
give up, you're right.
Sagat
Guys,
and
last
Matter.
1 to 2 sets
Remember,
left,
never
right?
give up. Okay, I out.
Now, last chance to support the stream
Please rematch.
and my effort to get good with Sagat. Let's go. Can we get a last minute support for Sagat? Let's go.
Like, the only person that's been giving Phil trouble I've seen is Ed. For the most part. What about Poison? Poison's not in this game. I know she was in 4. Uh-oh, someone knows how to play the game.
It's stuffed.
The first Ed that he fought was better. I thought he didn't last minute tip. Oh, he does. He goes into overtime.
Okay.
Stray Fox, he only picked Lily and Mai. Those are the only 2 that he played. He tried out, I think he tried out Elena. Is Poison a trans? Yeah, they made that official. He did try out some of the other characters. He tried out Aki, but he complained that it was giving him carpal tunnel. He tried Manon, but really didn't know how to play with Manon. He tried Chun-Li,
No drive
but didn't
rush
go back
again.
to Chun-Li.
No friggin' drive rush to finish the combo. I wanted a full maximum damage combo. Nope.
Yeah, there's so many things out there in the world. Yep, rip. This Ed's not that great. The first Ed was better. The power bottom tier, the person that that was Ed, the first one, was a lot better than
Can't get
these
drive rush to
2.
the right. It will knock him out.
Who'd you put in the next DLC? Next DLC? For what? Oh yeah, he did try playing as Marissa. Gave her up too.
Oh, counter hit me, but he burned himself out, so not so bad.
Yeah, we need Dan back. Probably. Are they going to make more DLC after the, what is it, the Fire Pass 3? Imagine they add Kazuya or Jin Kazama to the next Street Fighter.
He jumped into it. Beautiful.
I mean, they already got Kazuya in Smash Brothers.
All right, this is likely the last set of the night, everyone. This is it, the grand finale for Sagat tonight. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Dude, I fought so many Eds tonight. This is insane. How many friggin' Eds? Non-stop Eds.
Hey, it's this other
guy
one.
again. Rematch against the fucking laggy Ed who drops all my moves when I fucking play.
This person wasn't laggy, dumbass. Did you see the Mario Galaxy Direct? I did.
Of course it whiffed.
What is he playing this on? PC. And I did see the Mario Galaxy Direct that they had. And they showed off Yoshi, which honestly, I want to see it. I still want to see that movie. I like the first one. Yeah, by the way, last chance to pay me, guys. Makoto was great with Chesto.
Finally got it to come out.
How the fuck can the other player constantly drop all his moves, make it make sense?
Fireball, that's what he gave me. Jeez.
Anything Phil says when it comes to this, no, you can't make it make sense. Need that Yoshi's in it, but they need a whole direct for that to show off more of the movie, probably. Dolph. I mean, this is Nintendo we're talking about. They had long-ass directs showing off Donkey Kong Bonanza and Kirby Air Riders. But I think for Air Riders, that was just Sakurai going, hello, I like Kirby. Kirby is my favorite. I like this game. I like Kirby Air Riders. I'm going to show you Kirby Air Riders. Here's the game. Here's 40 minutes of said game.
Oh, he got me. Giant punish combo, jump back. Well, he dropped it.
John would be cool, but just because he would annoy DSP. Oh, absolutely.
I didn't want that. Oh my god.
If they
I totally
brought
don't
more
want that.
characters
That's
to
SC1 now.
Street Fighter 6, Sean, Laura, Makoto, and that's the only three I can think of.
I'm just standing there, and it gave him a hit on the fierce. I was gonna do super again. It fucked up. Fucking game sucks. I can't.
Probably
fight this
direct
guy.
for
The
Pokemon
connection
Animal
is awful
Crossing.
against this particular
They
guy.
would.
It literally drops inputs every fucking game.
I see they incorporated Mario Odyssey aspects into it. Probably going to give more substance to the world since the ones in Galaxy weren't lively. They weren't lively. Galaxy had pretty lively environments. Who's voicing Yoshi? I think it's just Yoshi. Like the actual voice of Yoshi.
He could go through it. I didn't even know that.
As he drive rushed it, Phil.
I didn't even know that he could go through fireballs like that. I had no idea.
We need Dark Soccer's representation. Morgan. There, Morgan. We need Lady and Bison. No, we don't. When did Mario dance?
Yeah, everything's safe, dude.
The Mario, was it the Super Mario Brothers Super Show?
Everything's
Do the
safe,
Mario?
dude.
Swing your arms from side to side.
Where's
Come
mine?
on, it's
That's what
time
I
to
did.
offer
I don't know
to
what
the
happened. I did
Mario.
my drive impact, nothing. I can't, dude. Fuck this. Fuck this
Perfect.
laggy bullshit where it drops everything. Everything's safe and nothing I do comes out. I love it.
That
Fuck
cat lady
this.
Felicia. Maybe. Well, try a look. And Cricket. I still believe that we should get Maki before they got that god awful Kimberly. Who's to say,
Oh,
really?
he smashed the button.
Yeah, just a moment ago, this game
Just
wasn't
mash the button,
laggy.
mash jab, hope for the best.
And now that he's
That was
losing,
super. That's what it gives me. Jesus, this fucking game.
then why are you playing it? Like, who asked for this? No one really asked for this much. Like, there was no high demand for you to play this. You had, like, maybe 5 people say, when Street Fighter? When you playing Street Fighter? Phil, are you going to go back to Street Fighter? Are you going to try out the characters in Street Fighter 6? When are you going to go back to that? And you kept saying, no, 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 no. Jade, leave. Jade said he's out, but he's still there. What Woods Phil's wallet asked. And you died.
Complete garbage game. Fucking sucks. It really pisses me off, this fucking game.
Reverse lag. Imagine. Bob dies yet. Lu Abano. It's Mario. Hello, Mario. It's not Friday and Jax is retarded. It's like, when is he gonna play Street Fighter? He's off. When you play Street Fighter? I played it Wednesday. Where were you, Jax? Where were you, Cox Reactor? Dumbass. Dr. Lexus hated Phil, fucking clown. Most of these people that end up leaving, they come right fucking back. Cockwell came back. Iron Chef Sakai came back. Boyd tried coming back, but Phil said no.
Not what I did, of course. I did uppercut. So I got screwed now.
Yeah, when is Phil not complaining about Street Fighter 6? Good question, RoboLaw. Because he always complains about everything.
He has to do it. He has to level 3 to win. It's complete nonsense. I had him beat, and it doesn't do my uppercut. It gives me a super instead. So I lose because the game doesn't give me the input for the millionth
Disgrace
fucking time.
Wales just come back under a sock. Oh, they do.
Won.
Oh, they absolutely do. What's your most hysteric? Yep. Eric, the lore.
Oh, of course.
When they tried getting Phil to wish me a happy birthday, and he was going, "Who the hell is IV?"
Of course, lucky jump. Oh, lucky jump again. Again.
I don't know. That's just one of the things I still remember. And that was 2 years ago. What, Born Slippy? Yeah, neutral jump. Lucky jump.
Nothing I can do. I'm blocking.
I'm blocking. Guys, I'm blocking. You see me blocking, right? Yeah, who the holy
He
hell's
walked
I
right
think?
into it. Good shit. Good shit. Well, I beat him. That was the
Doing
same guy
good.
from before.
Born
For
Slippy,
some
doing
reason, playing
good.
that guy, I get an insane amount of fucking dropped and messed up inputs, but at least I got him. All right. I just got $5. You're getting better. In the corner, you can do forward roundhouse after
You
a
are
knee
not
juggle,
doing better.
Then into medium tiger uppercut. So you're saying in the corner, you get the extra kick into it. So one extra kick hit in the corner. Okay, thank you for that. That was a $5 tip.
You are not doing better, Phil.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, when are we going to get Goji Tanks again?
And I just got a $13 tip from You're Not Funny, who says, have a good 2 days off.
Have a good 2 days off. You don't have work.
Thank you, You're Not Funny, for $13. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And like I
Okay.
said, I will have some refreshed animations
Okay.
when I get
Okay.
back. They won't all be the
Okay.
same. Some of these will be the same, but others will be different.
Okay.
We're going to have some things themed for Valentine's Day and the Super Bowl.
Oh, that's going to be so fucking gay. I got things for Valentine's Day. Doesn't celebrate it with his wife. You're not funny, it's ironic.
I'm not here tomorrow, and I'm not here Friday. No, I'm gonna do one more set because I've been good.
You
I'm gonna do
said
one more
you were
set to end the
leaving!
night. One bonus set to end the night, everybody. Let's go.
Stall.
A bullshit bonus set with Sagat right now,
Tits.
and that's it for the night. This is the final set right now. Okay.
$13 to say that. Holy fuck, these people have a lot of disposable money to give a lot to this fuckwit. Or it's the government money.
Of course, immediately stuffs me.
What magic? DSP can't hit past a 2-hit combo. Oh no, he cannot. Yeah, what wife?
Stuffs me again. I did low medium.
Gold ship.
It dropped my input.
Oh good, an actual competent Mai.
Dude. How many times did it drop my input or I got stuffed by
buddy?
mashing? What the
What
fuck,
moves
dude? What's wrong with this
Dude,
game?
a woman can kick my ass. This is not possible. Me angry, me beat woman.
What happened? It simped frames. It didn't even show what happened.
It simped brains?
It dropped again. What the hell?
What the hell?
That was uppercut. Yo, forget it. This is a horrible final match. It's not giving me any fucking moves that I'm doing.
I was
Terrible
going to say,
gameplay.
didn't he say that he didn't watch the Super Bowl and not into the Super Bowl? Nope.
That's it. Bullshit. Now she wins.
We'll have Evans yet brains. Yeah, he doesn't watch the Super Bowl, but yet he has
Level 3
a
wake
lot
up. Yo,
of
it's so
things.
bad.
Oh, fuck off, Phil. You've been doing nothing but random level 3 supers. And when the opponent does it, it's bad. Shut the fuck up.
It dropped so many inputs, it wouldn't do combos. It wouldn't even
It
give me an
didn't.
uppercut, give me a fireball instead. Terrible gameplay. Awful connection.
In
terrible
film.
fucking game online. Garbage. That's complete fucking nonsense. Rematch this shit. Rematch, you bitch. Rematch, you fucking bitch. Right now, rematch. You didn't deserve that fucking win at all.
No, that might definitely deserve that win. That Mai knew exactly what they were fucking doing. You didn't know how to counteract a competent Mai.
That was complete trash. The game lagged to shit.
You're
No
coward.
rematch. Fuck you, you cowardly cocksucker.
It's okay. Then go fuck yourself, you cowardly faggot.
You cowardly
Because you do the exact same fucking thing.
pussy bitch running away after one because the game lags and drops all my inputs.
It didn't lag, and you do the same thing.
Fuck you. You're a coward bitch. Wow, what a coward.
You're a coward bitch. Does it make you feel good? Does it make your little tic-tac throb every single time you call somebody a bitch on the internet? It does really nothing. It just makes you look laughable at best.
Coward. What a fucking coward.
I won't wait, Greedy Piggy, that was you? That was you?
So
That would I have to know. That was you?
fault.
We salute you.
So many dropped inputs. Ridiculous.
We have a lot of toxic salt.
And then everything just mash buttons and get lucky because you pick the best character in the fucking game pretty
Did you
much.
see him call the Seahawks colors red and green the other day? Eric, I haven't been around for a while. For 2 weeks.
All right. Wow, Elena. I don't even know how Elena fights. I've only fought one. And I beat her so fast, I didn't even get a chance to see anything she can do. It's a freaking platinum, so I'm probably still not going to get a chance to see what she can do.
Phil. He is a trash man. Oscar the Grouch is looking at him going, bro, chill the fuck out. Like, goddamn. Oh, what up, Neil? Yeah, Phil is a coward. He never leaves the house.
What the hell is going on? Oh. Shh.
It's just a game, Phil. Calm down. He was so dumb when it came to sports. Seahawks colors are green and teal, and he called them red and green because he's
What are these
dumb.
fucking moves?
How the fuck do you get red out of teal? Then again, this is the same motherfucker that did a color puzzle in Tournament of Souls 2, tried to equate numbers into it. Same guy.
She's freaking weird.
Take care,
She doesn't even
Ragnarok.
play like she does in Third Strike. Again, another completely different character than how she's supposed to play.
Yeah, this is true. This is DSP we're talking about.
No drive rush.
When one game hold up on this selector at the last minute, don't rematch. It was not me. Asshole.
What the? Dropped the launcher. Okay.
Red plus blue equals green. I mean, 10. I mean, what?
Oh. Okay. I have no idea what's going on.
You random supered,
I
Phil.
have no idea what's going on at all.
It can't be him dropping inputs because he's trash. It is, Cuddy. He goes after, Dickers. Yeah, it could only be the, it could only be the game, matter of
Thank you for
fact.
that. That's cool. Extra hit is excellent.
But Ames also covers Phil from time to time, but mostly he goes after Dickers. With good reason. All that training stuff is satire because he never used those combos in real
I can't
online
tell
fights.
How wide
or
she is, 'cause,
offline
like,
fights.
her pants
Never mind.
are like flaring, and I think that her body's wider than it is, so I'm coming up short and not touching her. Like, this outfit is fucking deceptive.
This outfit is deceptive. Huh? What the fuck is wrong with her outfit? It's a nice outfit. What are you gonna get Elena's outfit? Yeah, all of it just sounds like excuses.
See? It looks like I'm gonna be able to hit her, no? I couldn't drive rush again. What is going on tonight?
I don't think that was on purpose, Eric. I don't think it was on purpose.
Oh.
Cope. Yeah, sexy black woman. Ah.
Big
Wait, wrong one.
Big black butt.
No, I gotta understand that, Cuddy. It happens. Some people can't.
Wow, she recovered in time.
Thank you, Nugs. Is that Elena's theme in the background? I'm not gonna lie. I dig it.
She recovers in time. Like, basically, you cannot do zoning with Sagat anymore. You can't. You
He
can't
wants
do any
the pants
fireball
to have
zoning. You can't even
hitbox.
anti-air them if they jump over your fireballs.
Phil's cope has barely even started yet. Oh, he is coping, seething and molding.
Good parry.
Good parry. Fuck your pants. Hate your pants.
Sucks. That wasn't a good match either. Like, I want a good final match, but that wasn't a good one.
my
I'm gonna go for
God.
one more.
Jade, leave! Jade
If you
is
haven't
still
noticed, the connections
there.
are getting worse. The game looks a little
He was
choppy.
still
That's
there,
the game,
dude.
That's actually the game playing online. If the game looks choppy, a little bit like it's dropping
It
frames,
wasn't
it means that the game is
choppy.
lagging. And this game, the last 2-3 matches have significantly had lag, despite the fact that it claims the connection has been good. They've been lagging.
Her outfit gives her frame advantage.
She plays like Eddie in Tekken. Yeah, she uses capoeira style. But those, like, all this shit she's doing, that's not her moves from Third Strike. So she has like a totally new moveset in this. All right, this will be the last match.
Hey,
of the night
look,
against
it's
the
C Viper. By the way, she played like Eddie in Tekken Bite.
Okay, here we go. Bird Notice, Drunken Master. You get to hear this cool Sea Viper music. Is that what I want? I pressed the wrong button. Awful start.
I don't know why, but I know that C Viper has like the spy look on her, but for some fucking reason, I'm like looking at her outfit.
Dude,
I'm just looking at her outfit. I'm thinking, damn, she's gonna go with Reno and Rude.
I can't play right now. I don't know what's going on.
Bloop, bloop.
My moves are dropping like crazy. Oh, you can't do that. See, I don't know.
She's mad Elena uses her legs. She's an agent. She does look like she looks like she's about to go after
Burn
Cloud
myself out.
with Reno and Rude. She's got that Ichiban fit on. That is also true.
Didn't do that. I didn't do uppercut.
You did.
Oh my god. Yo, I swear the game is broken down tonight.
Steve
I
Ever has
swear.
that SNK look. Oh, she does. And I'm not gonna lie, I like it. Phil just sucks. That's Black Fergie.
Is that what I wanted? I went low fierce into it. It dropped the low fierce.
What does the CNC Viper mean, Christopher? I think it means Crimson. Crimson Viper. Although I could be wrong. I'm gonna look that up right now. Yeah, it is Crimson. Okay, it is. Yep.
Wow.
I got it right the first time.
Mash, jab, get level 3 combo.
She was giving you electroshock therapy there, Philip.
Oh,
Looking like a mature.
I didn't even know she had a super
Looking like
jump
mature
that.
and
I knew she had
Vanessa
a
from
Street Fighter
King of
4.
Fighters.
I've never seen it in this game.
Almost looks like someone from Cyberpunk, though. Like Pan Am, I think. What's her name? I forget her. I forget the one that people like to take photographs of her ass. Is it Pan Am?
Block.
He always does the same thing instead of varying things up. I managed to beat Raw Phil once, but I mixed it up when I beat him with Guile in this chat. I don't do the same thing every time. You don't. You keep them on their toes. You do everything different. You don't do the same moves over and over and over again. Because that makes you predictable. Pan Am. I have not played Cyberpunk, so I know of the characters, just never played the game.
Ugh.
I counted on her lunch break. Just needs to blow off some steam. Bear this shroud from Cyberpunk. I need to play Cyberpunk. Oh no, at this time, 220.
That's a crazy cancel juggle. Yes, that's amazing. Wow, so much damage.
Yeah, but you're not winning
That's a good
the
trade.
match, though, Phil. Oh, never mind. He is. But it's going to be 2-1. But who's going to get the 2?
I don't want to jump. I totally don't want to jump.
He just looks so defeated at this game. He loves this game so much. He's like, doesn't look like he's having fun. Her name is indeed Pan Am. She's ultimate tomboy baddie. Like a Revy.
She's frame trapping me.
You don't even know what a frame trap is, Phil.
Sucks. I just lost. Right there, I was too close. I was too close to push her to the corner.
Kinda, she's pretty much more intense than Revy. Makes more sense. Goddamn, now I want to go watch Black Lagoon now. God damn it. Well, a month ago, Phil was saying, I hate this game. Look at me now, Ma. Look, I hate this game. Now I love this game. It's making me money. Oh, his chair is just a...
I didn't eat. Didn't come out.
He never washes that goddamn thing. Nor does he even use the hand vac anymore. I think he broke it.
What? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm done.
Pan Am is Native American. That could also be, yeah, it could also be why she's so intense. That makes more sense.
That's game. I don't know how to fight her. She's staying out of range, and I can't get in on her to hit her. It's very frustrating.
Why are you rematching her, Phil? Just leave.
That was Fireball. That's what it gave me for Fireball. It gave me just mash jab.
He correctly called it a frame trap. Shocking, really. Oh, it's shocking.
She apparently
Then
had
again,
frame advantage the
a
whole
broken
time.
clock can be right. It's right twice a day, I think. I don't know the fucking idiom or proverb, but I just don't get it. Why are you watching a broken clock? Or bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Very frustrating, man.
I just don't know why. The idioms.
Again, she has frame advantage the whole time.
To see somebody getting mad and getting annoyed with the fucking idioms.
That's amazing.
Oh, Phil is mashing at this point. Absolutely, he is. Yeah. I got it. I got her. Great, Phil. Don't get penisy.
Caught her.
And then he leaves.
Oh, that's a game? Oh, good.
Nope.
2-2.
You should have just left, Phil. Like, stop trying to make it 3 out of 5. And then you make it 4 out of 7. Show one match that he doesn't use the same pattern.
I
Good
pressed the button,
luck.
nothing. Drop my input.
Good fucking luck.
What the fuck? What's going on? I couldn't do anything. What was that? Again, she's counter hitting. Fuck! What the fuck are these hits?
Counter hits. Into a combo. Or at least attempted to a combo. Or jabs. I just hate C Viper once I got to beat her. I still hate Phil with all my being. Why do people hate C Viper? Yeah, it's an ego win at this point.
That stuff me for
Pretty
some
much
reason.
is. And then Phil burnt himself out.
Jesus.
I don't know if people don't like. I know people like certain characters. Like they like C Viper, they like Cammy, they like Jury, they like Manon, they like Chun Li. Mai. People are entitled to like whoever they like. But just don't say you like Lily. Also, I'm really digging the music in the background, too. No one likes the Poison Lady. Aki?
Why did that hit?
I
through my
forgot
hit
about
string?
Aki for a minute there, and Marissa. What's wrong with Lily? Thank you, Suffer Lily. Thank you. I was about to say that. Oh, and then Silent Weapons that too.
Oh, I jumped. I'm dead. It jumped. It didn't work. Oh my God, look at that.
Dash
Completely got sweaty
throw.
hands and dropped what she was doing. Wow. Well, good matches.
Concept
I
of C
won, but I
Viper
gotta
is
get
a
out. I
cool
stayed
secret
super late
agent,
to
but play
it's
just
that
her
set.
move skills
Damn,
suck
I don't know
ass.
anything about C Viper. Like, I remember her from Street Fighter 4. She seems to have some stuff that it's similar to that, but she seems very different too. I don't know. It seems like she's tricky where she has this faint away kick jumping.
You
and then
know,
she little hits low.
Again, it's like they changed her up a little bit for Street Fighter 6 for a more modern Street Fighter. Huh, just like what they did with Sagat.
I don't know. I had to play against her a lot more.
But fish.
All right. Well, I certainly believe I got way better with Sagat.
Survey says.
So thanks to everyone who was here. Final $5 super chat was from RTU's burrito eating brother saying if you hit confirm with crouching jab, you can do standing jab with medium. Oh, I know. That's basic stuff.
You
but
don't know.
I really, if I do that, I wanna get myself into a better position.
Have a
to
good
end
night,
with
Kato.
medium uppercut, unless I'm gonna do cancel into super. I should do that last night, but a bunch of jabs into uppercut into super, which was silly. I got some good stuff tonight. If you weren't here, if you came late, definitely watch later tonight when the videos go live. I got much better with Sagat today.
Sea Viper, I think, is from Street Fighter. I don't think she's from Final Fight. Final Fight was Poison and Hugo.
I'm learning the strategies now mid-screen of what to do. I started awful, and then I recovered. I did a lot of wins tonight. So, all right, thank you. Everyone, thank you to
Oh, look,
RTU's
he got
burrito eating
gifted
brother.
from Kick is Nito.
And it looks like Kick is Nito just gifted 9 subs.
Yep. From 4.
Which is $45 of support. So obviously, thank you to Kick is Nito for the last minute support.
for the last minute support.
Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Next week,
Thank
Street
you.
Fighter 6 will be 2
Thank
daytime
you.
streams. Who will I be using? I mean, it's a no-brainer if I try to play Sagat, maybe a little bit more practice, and then try to do his ranking matches. We'll see. I think Sagat next week, get more serious with him, try to get better with him, and learn the game better. But I think I'm learning, and I'm doing good. So I hope that you guys will join me next week for a lot more of Sagat here on DSP Gaming. But in the meantime, thank you for watching. See you next time. Okay, folks. So, good stuff. Let's actually just get the resolution back to what it's supposed to be so I don't forget. I am out of here. I stayed extra late to do that final set. I hope that you guys appreciated and enjoyed.
No.
So, here's the deal. When I come back on Saturday, things will be refreshed. And what I mean by that... Go.
Oh, blooper, we know. Or blooped, we know.
What I mean by that
You
is that
know.
we will have some new animations.
Yay.
The backdrop will be slightly different. The thing is, it's not going to be able to be fully updated because I'm still building
don't
the Lego. We're going to
know.
finish it on Saturday night, and then that's going to become part of the backdrop. And
How much
that'll
pork
be the
was
actual
sizzled tonight?
full setup.
Sizzled enough.
So it's coming. It's in the works, right? It's almost ready to go. But we're gonna have new animations for Valentine's Day, new animations for the Super Bowl.
Keep in mind, Phil does not talk about sports. He knows nothing about sports, and yet for some reason we'll do a Super Bowl marathon, or at least did Super Bowl marathons. I don't know if he's going to do it this year.
Stuff on the frame, all new
He didn't do it last year.
animations on the frame,
I
which will
don't
be really
think.
cool. So just all new good stuff when you come back on Saturday. In the meantime, I hope that you all had a great week. Seriously, I
It
hope
smells
that
like
you did.
bacon. It smells like bacon.
And I want to say thank
It smells like turkey bacon. That's or soy bacon. Ugh.
you to everyone who supported Street Fighter 6 this week, because I played a lot of it, right? And it worked. So getting better at Street Fighter
that
6
wart
again
on
is
his face
actually
and liver
making a lot of
spots.
good content. So next week, what are we doing? We've
Making good content. You making good content? Yep.
got Hollow Knight. We got the Lego build. We got
We got Hollow Knight, the Lego build. Who cares? No one asked for those.
Street Fighter. We got
No one really cared for Street Fighter, Phil. You decided to bring it out of nowhere because Jack Spraxer will give you money.
RimWorld. We got Indie Game.
Oh, yeah, RimWorld. Remember the game that he hated for the longest fucking time, and now he likes it when people give him money and also tell him what to do?
Games.
Oh, yeah, we got indie games. Don't Stop Girly Pop releases later today. Bet you Phil didn't know about that game.
I'm going to do a one-off Street
Escape from Ever After released earlier this week. I believe it was on the 23rd. And that game is basically a Paper Mario clone. Bet you didn't know about that one.
of Call of Duty just for variety. We got the premiere of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And we got my marathon at the end of the week. The marathon of games is going to be basically an extended tryouts where I'm going to try a whole bunch of variety of games. I'm going to be...
That's not really a marathon, though. It's not. That Paper Mario clone looks neat. It is. Like, it is good. There are some Paper Mario clones out there that are really good. Escape from Ever After and Bug Fables are two of the good ones.
dressed up in an American football jerseys all day. We're going to have Seahawks colors. We're going to have tailgating food. We're going to have booze.
Oh, great. We're going to have all these things he does in a marathon. Woo.
It's going to be a great marathon a week from Friday. That's the 6th of February. So next week, 7 straight streaming days starting on Saturday.
Wait, so he is doing a fucking marathon the 6th? Why?
Saturday through Friday.
What?
I hope you'll come by and hang out with me any day that you can. And thank you again. You guys have been awesomely supportive. I appreciate all of you. Thank you
A lonely divorce stream. Is what it is.
so very much. All right.
God,
I have to
DoorDash,
get out of here. You
take
guys
care,
want me to
Decon.
raid Mad TV? I can raid Mad TV. That's fine. I got to get out of here.
Leave.
But I wish you all the best. Have a good Thursday and Friday. I will come back Saturday well prepared for fun, and I hope that you will too. Everyone have a good night. I will see you Saturday. Peace out, my friends, and I will send everyone over to Mad TV right now on Kick. Good night.
Bitches leave.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
Yeah, this whole entire thing was just bad. Oh, fuck me. Anyways, the Jinn was definitely calling. You know what? Oh. Who the fuck is Mad TV? Someone that comes into Phil's chat and talks with him. I don't know if he gives him money or not, but he's someone that streams on Kick, and then Phil like sends him over there for that. So horrible. What up, Cal? No, I'm not leaving yet. No. No. Oh, fuck no. Where the fuck are y'all going? Where are y'all going? Now it's time for me to go over the shit that I missed from 2 weeks ago to now. A week? I got 2 weeks. I got 2 motherfucking weeks. I just now realized something. Okay. Yeah, I had 2 weeks. I took a week off, and I had to deal with Tiggy. That's the only thing that was bugging me for about 2 weeks. Other than that, let's go. 2 weeks. 2 chains. Okay, so I'm gonna go over everything that I missed, including some of the things that happened later on. You know what? I'm gonna change this too. Give me 1 second. Oh. Apparently putting a plus says, hey, you're trying to add a channel to it. What'd you do to Tiggy? He passed away. I mentioned that earlier. Do you have a life? I do have a life outside. But Tiggy passed recently. It was not fun. I had to deal with just losing my dear Tiggy. Oh, wait, wrong. That's a wrong button. Wrong button. Bad. It's fine. Like, I know physically he's gone. Like, I can't go out of my office and see him looking up at me whenever I leave the office. But I know he's there. I know that he's curled up with the other cats. I know he's curled up with them. But it is one of those things. Like, he's gone physically, but not gone forever. I still miss that little fat man. He was a good boy. Bestest boy. That's mostly it, though. The cat's aura is always around. I think, yeah, they even showed him off on stream one time. He was just like on there. He was like all fat and happy on my desk. But pets are family to do hurt. Everybody hurts. Like if you lose a loved one, lose a pet, lose them all, they're gone physically, but their memory's never forgotten. Losing the memory of the ones that you love, then they're truly. That's something that I don't want to go through. That's one of the reasons why. Yeah, I was going to come back after a week gone. I was going to cover everything that I missed on a week, but then that happened. So I just did nothing. I barely ate. I was in bed the most of the time, and then the freeze happened where I'm at. I did absolutely nothing. But just lay in bed. I didn't eat anything for like 4 days. But then when I finally ate something, it was a slow process, really. Then I started playing games like Tunic and Mario RPG for the Switch, the remake, and it just got me back into my regular self, but it's a slow process. That's mostly it. And I do appreciate the condolences, though. But I know that he's not forgotten. He never will. He will never be. Other than that, I just want to get this shit out of the way. I didn't want to come back to stream, and I just sound like, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, streaming. I just didn't want that to happen. But yeah, the only thing that you could do is just keep moving forward. His name was Robert Boss. Fuck the pun, but at the same time, I appreciate the pun. Snort, snort. The only reason why I named him Tiggy was because he was always jumping around. He was always very, like, vocal. Like, he wasn't really vocal. He was just very hyper and very bouncy. Like Tigger. But also, I was watching Sons of Anarchy, and one of the characters' names is Tiggs, and they call him Tiggy. Snort, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Anyways, this was him crashing out over the detractors illegally making money. This was before the snakening. This was before he had this stupid, like, little, the video of Marked One calling Phil's mom? Like, that was put out there, and Phil didn't even cover that. Oh, no, I usually make a joke about that, Medusa. I always make a joke about how it's like, oh, yeah, he's one letter away from being a racial slur. I always make that as a joke, and I got that from Caddy, or Cat Icarus. It was like, it's funny. It's a good fucking joke.
So far, I don't want to jinx it, because we did have some jinxing earlier in the week, but so far...
That one was not Tiggy, one who waits. That's Mary. I have Mary and Pippi based it on hobbits. Yep, yeah, someone calls him up. Marked One did.
Our RimWorld has consistently brought...
Oh, what am I doing? You know what? Let's make him go faster. I don't want to sit here and be like, I'm going to just do this, and it's 12 hours. It's unfortunate, but Linda is not, in fact, that. True. You know who's coping about that? Nux.
Ripper.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of coping about that too.
And a group of viewers who are dedicated.
Is what? His hand cart. You know, his hand cart. We're trying to get in contact with him about his hand cart. Oh.
Didn't like the game. Engagement when it comes to helping me with the game every single time. Lots of interaction and advice on what to do. And support. Like, we've actually done very good for support every RimWorld stream.
The same thing with Silk Song, except for the first stream.
The reason I say I don't want to jinx it is because that was also the case for Arc Raiders until yesterday. And then yesterday, the bubble burst on Arc Raiders, and we had a pretty rough stream, to be honest. So I'm hoping that's not the case tonight. RimWorld.
Yeah, but then you had the whole thing with Repsion for Arc Raiders.
So far, 4 streams of it I put in. I
one letter away from being HP Lovecraft.
liked it a lot, and I'm looking forward to more improvements and more fun, right? Relvo says you seem really positive. I don't know why you get a bad rep. Because the people who give me a bad rep are not actually representing me in any kind of realm of reality. They are trying to negative.
They're not. Hold on.
Representing me in any kind of realm of reality.
They're not trying to represent me in any realm of reality. So the court of public opinion.
We're trying to negatively spin anything that I say or do.
Well, Phil, you do that to everybody. You look at something that's positive. Like, you could look at fucking PewDiePie giving, like, I was going to say PewDiePie giving birth. No, PewDiePie having a kid with his wife, and you look at that as a negative. Like, oh, no, he has your family. You know, I'm happily married. I have this. Like, yeah, try to make things to a competition, and it's very negative, bro.
So that it makes me look back.
I can't watch and play RimWorld. I crash out too easily. Lev, I couldn't watch and play the first one. I wanted OBS to die.
So they have content. Because the truth is, most people who do it are content creators who have no talent.
Phil, I took 2 weeks off. I don't need you to survive.
And if it weren't for me existing, they would be absolutely nothing on this planet.
Again, I could just go boot up a game and just play it. I could boot up Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. I could pull up the first game.
But meaningless. So they laugh.
And I can make fucking TJ the monk, and I can make fucking, I don't know. I kind of want to bring in, like, people from, like, a Dokapon. I could just bring them in. I'll just be the black mage, because, hey, it's me!
Onto me like a parasite. And
says the one that's latching onto everything like the parasite that he fucking is.
then they say, what can I do today to say that Phil did something bad or did something heinous so I can make a video or make a
If I ever did do a thing of Final Fantasy for the first game, Cal's going to be the warrior.
post or a viral tweet
I don't know who would be the monk, and I don't know who would be the white mage. I don't know who that would be.
or something, and then I can make a lot of...
I'll be Blue Hitler. You'll be the... Okay, fine. Nugs will be the cleric, a.k.a. the white mage.
money and get clicks and, you know, stuff for myself. People who have been coming to my streams genuinely and just watching the content
We
have
say urban mage, yeah, sir.
been absolutely enjoying it. They've had no problems with me or the content, so...
But then the people from Asmongold, they end up telling you that you were boring and you just didn't do anything. Yeah, distractions don't care if they are somebody. We just have fun laughing at them. We'll ask questions later. Age needs food. Oh, hang on. There we go.
I'm not representing my critics fairly. Do you really believe... Let's analyze this, okay? Do you really believe that someone would spend as much time completely stalking, micro-analyzing, and/or...
Stalking, micro-analyzing.
saying and doing so many bad things about someone if there wasn't personal gain involved? All right?
Most people that are detractors of yours, Phil, most of them don't have their channels monetized. The ones that do, it is up to the fucking channel owner to make it monetized. But again, you're going to sit there and generalize that every single detractor of yours is doing this for profit. They're doing this for a monetary gain. No, motherfucker, they're not.
At one point...
They don't really need this. They have jobs outside of this shit.
A group called the Sons of Kojima. This was many years ago.
Oh, yeah, Sons of Kojima. TJ could tell you more about them.
The reason that they had an issue with me is because they felt that I was actually doing things genuinely wrong.
Well, that's the detractors now. You're doing things generally wrong.
Whether it was my content creation style,
And it's still bad.
the way that I presented myself or misrepresented myself.
You still do that every day. It's still people criticize you for everything. The first RTU and Chris Tran trolls didn't make any money. This is true. Are there girls there?
There's a lot of things involved, you know what I'm saying? But they actually felt that they were critics and that they were trying to give constructive criticism with their things that they put out, and I just didn't listen. In truth,
Phil, the current detractors do the same thing as well. Like, sure, they could shit on you and make jokes about you, but they're also giving you constructive criticism or criticizing you. And they're trying to tell you how you could do things to improve. In some cases, they do. But the majority of them, thank you, Demon, I was about to say that, thank you. They want you off the internet because you're a toxic parasite.
I never saw a single piece of content from the Sons of Kojima. I didn't watch any of it. So
Then why are you making accusations? Okay, no, this is a lie. This is a fucking lie, because you already believed that the whole thing with, like, Sons of Kojima, they're ruining his fucking life. And he's sitting there going, oh, I never watch anything for Sons of Kojima. Bullshit.
I don't even know. I can't even tell you accurately if that's truth or not. But what I know is they didn't monetize their content. Any content that they put out was to say, hey, we think Phil is wrong or he's doing something wrong. Here's why. And that was the end all be all of it. If they monetized...
but yet they monetized they did a little charity thing for a well in fucking Africa.
their content, the rest of the group would come down hard on them and be like, what, are you crazy? Like,
Mostly it would be Fred Fucks giving the order to fucking get rid of these people.
you're just as bad as Phil. We're trying to criticize him for being a bad creator, and now you're making toxic content and trying to make money on it. That's not in the spirit of what we do, okay? When
Again, he never watched a shred of fucking content from Sons of Kojima, supposedly, but then all of a sudden, if there was a detractor in the Sons of Kojima era that was monetized, immediately will shun that person and try to get them out of the community, make them excommunicado.
Sons of Kojima disbanded.
Truth is, he lost any faith early detractors. They had that he could have chance. Yeah, he could chance. No, he never will. Oh, he won't.
all of a sudden there was a big gap
Yeah, let's endure those 20-hour Skype calls.
in this realm of people who were like saying negative things online about me. And so a bunch of people scurried to fill in that hole because there had been people watching negative content about me for many, many years. And since Sons of Kojima was no more, someone had to fill in that role. And what ended up happening was the next group were people who didn't care.
Next group. Does he really think that every single detractor out there gathers all in one spot like a hive mind? Does he really believe this? I don't understand why he does this.
If the content they put out was constructive.
Are you going to play Neo 3? I'll wait till it goes on sale.
Or destructive, they didn't even care if it was true or false. As long as it got a rise out of an audience that was ignorant and they could make money on it, that's all they cared about. They blatantly broke the law by 100%.
Yeah, they blatantly broke the law. We heard this before.
Ripping and stealing my content, live restreaming it, all illegal things.
Even though they're not illegal things, asshole. All of these things that you're talking about is not illegal things because they're making it transformative. Thing is that all the vibes of all YouTube at the time, hence the Pay Me Tons video Rambo made. Great video.
You cannot do any of those things. Can you put commentary and criticism over a work? Yes, you can.
Which is when I live stream you, if you're playing a game, I'm giving live criticism, live commentary. But you're going to look at me live restreaming you, and you're going to say, oh, he's breaking the law. I'm providing commentary. Something you said is perfectly fine. Dumbass.
Can you completely rip someone's work in its entirety and re-represent it on your channel so that it's an alternative way to watch said content and eliminate the need to watch the original? No.
And he's talking about Raw Phil here.
That's not protected under any law on planet Earth. Okay? It's completely illegal.
Monetizing videos was seen as cringe and pathetic back then. Yeah, there was.
Can you live restream anyone without their permission? No. Because again, you're providing an alternate way to watch the content, and you're eliminating the monetization rights of the person who owns the content. It's wrong. It's illegal.
You do realize that the people that actually provide commentary to your videos or to your live streams, they're making you tolerable. You do realize that, right? People would go to watch someone restreaming you over your actual content because hearing your voice is grating. Phil thinks he's the NFL. He thinks he's ABC, CBS, NBC, CNN, all those main fucking media outlets.
Okay? These people have done this now probably 7 straight years.
7 straight years. I've been doing this since 2023. Philip. 2023.
And they realize that YouTube doesn't care about it. There's no way to really shut them down without suing them fully. So because of that, they just continue to do it. So,
Phil, the thing is, if you try to sue somebody, chances are you would lose the court case.
So if you come to my content and you're like, wow, I don't get it. I tuned into Phil's stream tonight. We had chill vibes. He really enjoyed the game that we were playing. He interacted with everyone all night. He personally shouted out every contribution.
No, you don't. There are times where someone can actually tell you a constructive criticism in their super chat. You don't shout it out. Instead, you're like, well, thanks for the money, I guess. You don't shout out their name, and you don't read out their message. Same thing with tips. Oh, just another troll message. Nope. 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 Same thing with kicks. Same thing. Oh, it's a bad message. Nope, not reading that.
Wasn't nonstop asking for contributions. There was no goal on the stream that he was trying to hit. I don't understand. That's the opposite.
But thanks for the two. Veeks was Cyrex's guidance counselor. Blame Veeks. No, I was telling Marty to go beat his ass.
Everything that they say about him. That's because they always lie. They're always...
Yeah, they always lie, says the pathological liar.
Making it up and over-exaggerating or misrepresenting so that they make me look like the big villain they want me to be. So
even though you make yourself the villain, you don't need detractors to make yourself look like the villain. Look at War Dog Leader, for example. When you were going all this like pity party about Leanna left me, Leanna left me, I can't cook food for myself, Leanna left me. War Dog was telling you that his brother died, and yet he could still function. And what did you do? Started berating him. And then the very next day, made shit up about him.
Continue to watch their clickbait content.
Now he's just talking about duty.
It's just that simple. There's nothing else to it. It's not like back in the day where it's like, oh, this is a complex story of people who just don't like the way I present myself and they want me to better myself. No, it's none of that. It's they want to make money. They have no talent. The only way...
They have no talent. But yet, what talent do you have, Phil? Are you a voice actor? Or can you change your voice on fucking cue? You make yourself sound sophisticated. Like you could just take a fucking bong rip right now and just sound like you are on a massive trip, bro. Can you do that? I don't think you can. But yet when you do voice acting, it's just you talking in your monotone voice very nasally. And it's very grating to the soul.
way they can make money is to be criminals. So they've
criminal. I'm a criminal now. I'm a felon.
criminalized the way that they make the
All right.
the monetization content on YouTube. It's just ridiculous. But they get away with it because, you know, I'm not filthy rich. You know, even Asmongold himself said,
Yeah, it wasn't even Tevin this time.
why don't you claim their content? There's no way to.
Uh-huh. Didn't you say during American Truck stream that you filled out a form on YouTube so that way you can take their ad revenue? Because they're stealing your content? Didn't you say that, Phil?
There's no way for someone like me of my stature to claim content on YouTube. It doesn't exist. There's no take the ad revenue away from them. It's not real.
Again, you filled out a form to YouTube about it.
All right, the only people that can do that are either the ginormous creators, they have the tool for it, or people who are with a partner network that also does it for them.
Wrong. There are people out there that have way less subscribers than you, way less subscribers than me, that can actually claim people's videos. They can do that if they want to.
So I don't have any of that, and
Lying is an answer. It may not be the answer that you want, but it's still an answer.
I don't have the ability to defend myself, so they get away with it. The good news is I also don't care because I'm doing so well for myself. I have a great positive following. I get people who support all my content. Why would I care that they do that? Let them.
This is a cope. This is a cope for him to believe that he is successful. He's deluding himself by lying to himself. I'm successful. I'm doing really good for myself. Eyes bug-eyed, moving the jowls around, hand motions in the nose. Like, Phil, just stop. We all know that you're making this shit worse for yourself.
Make illegal money for as long
Illegal money. Like, this is blood money.
as they can. It won't
He needs a shadow government like Review Tech.
last forever. You know, eventually, it's just like everything. The bubble's going to burst on this crap at some point, and they're all going to go over the end of the cliff, right into the ravine, and I don't have to deal with it because I'm not going to be involved in it, you know?
I'm not going to be involved in it. So you got Super Puppy to do it for you.
It's self-destruction at its finest, and you know it's going to happen. Thank you, Lance. You have consistently been one of the big supporters on Kick overall. This week, for whatever reason, we had a big dip in Kick support. I don't know why, but it was huge. And sadly, it you know, it did result in some slowing down of you know, certain streams. You know, where normally we would get a bunch of subs or kicks or whatever. We didn't really have that this last week. So I appreciate, Lance, you being one of the staple supporters here of the channel. You know, you're great in that regard. Thank you. And then Yimmer did another $2.
Yeah, you're great. I mean, Lance.
Super chat. Says,
Yeah, look at the list ban or the kick ban list that he has, like close to 10,000.
will outlast all of the detractors. It's like I said, I'm not going to let anyone like that affect me. I'm going to keep going positively, and I will stream every day I want. I'll be successful every single day that I want to.
But you won't, though, Phil. You'll just delude yourself and flex that you're successful to everybody, but nobody will truly believe you. Sure, there are people in the wheelchairs will believe you because they're gullible fools, but at the same fucking time, anyone normal on the outside looking in will look at this and be like, wow, this guy's delusional.
And I won't stop until I'm ready to stop. I am in control of my destiny, not them.
Until YouTube decides to pull a plug on you.
No, they're not affecting me at all. Someone just asked. Someone brought it.
Yeah, they're not affecting me at all. Someone asked. 10,000 is just outrageous. I am a little bit exaggerating with the 10,000, but he had over 9,000 before.
up, so I respond. You have to understand that.
Oh, he loves being stuck there.
There's a difference between, oh, he's bringing it up out of the blue just because he feels like it because he's bothered, or
you always do, and yet your cope is that, oh, someone asked me about it, and I'm just giving an answer.
Let's bring it up because someone asked. Someone literally just brought it up, so I responded. That's called being an interactive streamer. When you talk with your audience about what they're bringing up and want to talk about, it's pretty common practice on the internet. You should look it up.
You don't even do that at all, Phil. Again, you're going to say that you're an interactive streamer, but when someone asks you a question about Pokemon, you're like, why are you asking me this question now? This isn't a Pokemon stream. I'm not streaming Pokemon. You should ask that when I'm streaming Pokemon.
Most people don't just...
And it's like, bro, people in all over the chats can bring up shit that has nothing to do with the topic at hand. If someone asks, hey, what game are you playing? I'm going to tell them what game I'm playing. Because someone asked.
Ignore their audience completely and act like they're not there. Rod B.
You don't even bother looking at your chat unless there's money.
Just did a $10 super chat, and he asked a question about copyright striking someone on YouTube. Allow me to counter that, because I know all about that process. He said,
you don't.
Theoretically, if you copyright strike a restreamer, can't the restreamer, or wouldn't the restreamer have to then provide their full legal name to counter? If they don't counter, no need to file the lawsuit.
Ignore so many questions, but answers what he wants. If I wanted that, I'd watch.
So what? It doesn't matter if I know their name.
When's Vega gonna play Bubble Bobble? No.
Nah, what does that have to do with anything?
Wait, back this up.
Provide their full legal name to counter. If they don't counter, no need to file the lawsuit. So what?
You know all about it, but then you answer with, so what?
It doesn't matter if I know their name or not. What does that have to do with anything?
Because you want their information. You would try to take down every detractor out there that's making fun of you, that's quote-unquote monetized or not, and you want their information. That's the reason why you want to try to take them down.
But yeah, if you counterclaim any copyright strike on YouTube, you have to give your name, your address, contact information, and more, because essentially you are now creating a legal dialogue between you and the person who has stricken you with the claim. It's supposed to be actual evidence for if it ever goes to court that, listen, I did respond and here's the information I provided. If you provide false information, basically you relinquish all rights to the video you uploaded, therefore you will lose in court. Okay?
Have you ever done that before, Philip? Have you ever encountered somebody that gave you false information and they lost their video? Have you ever been to court about this?
Rod B did a $5 super chat and says, my point
He
is
does it to try to stop criticism, always.
Channels don't want to be doxxed. Maybe this guy wouldn't care. Well, here's the problem with that. All right, so here we go.
Yeah, wait, I know all about copyright. How? I thought you never struck anything. Remember his birthday video that he made in 2023 where he was trying to claim his innocence and he was showing off all the videos that he struck down, and the bullshit excuse that he gave was, Machinima told me to do it. No, you did that on your own volition.
Number one.
And also, he didn't show his archive either. I guarantee you that archive is filled to the brim with shit that it was taken down, or at least attempted to be taken down.
Most people think they know that it will never go to the legal realm. They think that if I were to issue a copyright takedown, they would hit me with the counterclaim, and then I would just sit here and never do anything with it, and it would be reviewed and relinquished within 2 weeks. I think it's a 2-week time period that YouTube gives. Because here's how it works. You issue the copyright takedown, YouTube reviews it quickly, sends it to the person, and takes down the video. The person then has the right to counterclaim it. If they counterclaim it, it takes around 2 weeks, and then you, like me, the original person who did the claim, would have to provide legal evidence that I'm suing. Meaning, I actually have now filed a lawsuit stating they have violated my copyright, and I'm going to sue that person. If I provide that evidence to YouTube, the video remains down. If I never provide that evidence to YouTube, within 2 weeks, the video is reinstated on YouTube as if nothing ever went wrong. Okay, that's the process YouTube.
Yeah, because most of the shit that you're trying to take down is actually not against the law.
Use it. There's nothing else you can do if you do not file a lawsuit.
And Phil, what you're talking about is filing false DMCA claims.
You can never take down a video for good. Okay? Now, number one, I don't have money to be filing lawsuits against every single person who restreams me or steals my content.
But yet if you don't make money anymore, then you'll start suing people. Make that make sense, please.
It's too frivolous, it's too time-consuming, and it's too expensive. That's number one. Number two, they can just lie.
Oh, no, he never struck people down, even though there's actual evidence of him talking with somebody that actually struck down people's channels and him giving them the green light.
Because, for example, let's say someone has, I don't know, Johnny Duty's bullshit channel against Phil, and he's
Yep, there you go. Going after Duty for this one.
streaming me right now, and I hit him with a copyright strike. He can literally respond with all fake info, and unless I'm going to sue him, it doesn't matter. He can't get in trouble for providing fake info. How would anyone even know? Because it didn't go to court, right? So he can any person who steals my content can literally just respond with bullshit info and then get away with it, because I'm not going to sue them. And then
Phil, didn't you say that if they provided false information, then they relinquish the video and then they would lose? You just said that. And now you're saying that they can provide false information and they can just get away with it. Make this make sense, please.
on top of that, here's what's even worse about it, okay? These people have gone so far because they've decided that somehow it's within their right to do what they're doing, even though it's blatantly illegal.
Even though it's not blatantly illegal.
And no lawyer on this planet is ever going to look at what they're doing and be like, that's allowed, because it's not, okay?
It is, because of fair use. If it's transformative, it is fair use. Something that you do not seem to understand.
But they have convinced themselves in their heads that they are doing the right thing and what they're doing is legal, okay?
Phil, who is sitting there going, we're doing the right thing and that this is legal? Who is thinking this in the back of their fucking head? Who is thinking this?
So,
Web 6.5. The judge should ask Phil about these licensing fees he tried to extort to restream the content. Yeah, I remember that too. How he said that, oh, if you want to restream me, then you better pay me money and get a license from me. We'll make the contract so that way you can legally restream me. He tried doing that. I completely forgot about that. And it's what Phil's talking about is perjury.
Outright said that if I did actually exercise my legal right to hit them with DMCA takedowns, they would then falsify a bunch of takedowns against me to get my channel taken down. They might say,
perjury.
Well, isn't that illegal? Yes, but what they're doing right now...
I mean, Phil automatically committed perjury with the bankruptcy hearing, so he knows all about perjury.
That was illegal, so they don't care. And you might say, well, wait, I thought you just said that you can dispute all of those claims, and you could just get them cleared up. I can, but it takes 2 weeks. So my channel would be offline for 2 weeks.
By your logic, you have stole LTG and Wings' content. Is there different rules for you? For Phil, it's always different rules.
No avenue to make money, because they would shut down my channel for 2 weeks with illegal claims that aren't true, and I'd have to wait 2 weeks for YouTube
to all this because he has unrecorded segments. Yep, and he doesn't want people to see those.
Them all, so that I can upload and stream and do stuff again. So that's how awful YouTube's system is. It's literally everyone has guns to each other's heads like this. At any moment, anyone could file a false claim, and then everyone is in this endless loop of disputing and counterclaiming and hoping that no one files a lawsuit. And it's
They have guns to their head. Are they pointing the guns to their head like they're a psycho on the cover of Borderlands 2?
a piece of shit process. It never should have existed like this, because in truth, it's not sufficient and it doesn't actually enforce the law. It's actually just a way for YouTube to protect their own butts so they don't get sued. If
You do realize that the whole thing with the copyright system is supposed to be for policy use, right? You do understand that.
someone says,
Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Yeah, rules for thee, not for me.
hey, there's no way to enforce copyright on YouTube. What gives? That's illegal. I sue YouTube for it now. So there's
Yeah, but you two would bring in their 7 to 8 lawyers and they would whoop your ass in court.
system is
Saul Goodman couldn't even win against that.
completely insufficient, and that's why you never really hear about these, you know, circular situations where I hit this guy with a claim, they hit me with a claim. You'll hear every once in a while, but for the most part, everyone on YouTube just understands it's you're just shooting your own self in the foot with it. Like, there's no point to ever do it because it will never actually serve the purpose you want. No video is ever going to get taken down permanently. No one's ever going to have their channel permanently removed. All that's going to happen is everyone gets shot. It's like they say, you know, an eye for an eye.
That is not what that means.
If you do an eye for an eye, everyone's blind. Exactly.
That is not what that means. That is not what that means. That is not what that means at all. An eye for an eye makes the world blind. It is meaning that it warns against cycles of revenge and violence, advocating for non-violence and forgiveness instead. He misquoted. He means eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. That's what he's trying to mean with that one. But he got eye for an eye makes the world go blind. They're not saying, hey, you gotta go in there and take their eye because, oh, blindness. No. What Gandhi was trying to say with that is to forgive people, to take the path of non-violence.
Exactly. If we all just hit each other with claims, then what's the point? The whole site goes down, right?
That's not the point of that, Phil. Again, you got that fucking wrong.
Like, everyone's content will be gone. So what's the point of that?
Again, you're saying, what's the point of this? Then why are you trying to threaten to sue detractors then, Philly boy?
I don't bother with it. Even
Yeah, the pignosis is not working. What, Silas? It's never going to work.
though I have a legal right to claim all this content and
You don't. You can say and talk the big talk about threatening to sue detractors, but we all know you fucking won't. Without the detractors, you wouldn't exist in your own world of delusion.
take it all down, there's no point in doing it because they're just going to dispute it. It'll go back up, and then they're just going to hit me with false shit that I have to deal with, and I'm not going to deal with it. What are you talking about? Truly your last buddy or something says, it's $5 super chat. He says, dead serious. You've explicitly stated you do not want Raw's viewers in your chat because they're toxic. Never said.
Yeah, you never wanted them in your chat at all. You banned people. That's why most of them that you banned on YouTube go to Raw Phil.
Yeah. They're stealing something you don't even want. Not true.
Uh-huh. You want the attention. You said that they're stealing your viewers. You did say that.
Viewership and chatting is completely different.
It's stealing your audience regardless. It goes hand in hand.
You do understand that someone can watch content and not be in the chat and not participate in the chat, right? So if no one was illegally stealing my content right now and it was
Steaming his content
on my channel, even if there was toxic people watching, I'd still get the view. I'd still get the ad revenue.
You won't, though, because you're claiming someone else's money for content you didn't make.
Still get the credit on my channel. I'd still get
but you don't.
the engagement. My channel would probably get pushed out to the algorithm again.
It wouldn't.
But since most of my viewership is getting pushed to off-site places, other channels, other restreamers on other services, I don't get any
Off-site channels. Off-site. While on YouTube.
credit for my own work. That's the problem. It's not that, oh, the people in chat, you don't want them there. I don't give a fuck. If they're there or not, even if they get moderated, if you get banned from my chat, you can still watch the content on my channel. So you have no point whatsoever.
Yeah, but then how can they chat with anybody, Phil, if they're banned?
You have been spoon-fed this rhetoric, this fucking brainwashing lies from these people who are trying to spin what they're doing illegally as justifiable. It's not justifiable in any way, shape, or form. They are outright stealing from me every single time they restream or they re-upload my content, period. There's no defense.
This Phil? Hold on. Medusa, thanks for the 2. Retcon, Phil. Oh, yeah, Phil always claims he needs engagement. This is true. You're absolutely right with that, Medusa. And that's why I'm doing it like that one. No, this is what Phil thinks that we're doing. This is what he thinks that we're doing. Give me a minute.
Sport, there's well, you see, you don't
Shut up. This is what he thinks that we're doing. This is what he thinks right now. This is what he thinks. God damn it. This is what he thinks every single time that we make a video or a stream.
About. I'll steal it! No one will ever know! No one will ever know!
That's what he thinks that we're doing. That we're just stealing his content that nobody will ever know.
in your chat. No, it's not
Starts out.
defensible. It's illegal. Get with the fucking picture. Stop living in fantasy la la land with these other retard weirdos who
So dumb. So dumb. All of this is dumb.
think that doing crimes online is okay because it's online.
Crimes online! Call the cyber police! Consequences will never be the same!
It's not okay. Crime is a crime.
Careful, your brain might explode, yes, says the retard.
No matter
who is we?
where you commit it, whether it's online, offline, in America, in China, it doesn't fucking matter if you're on the moon. If you're committing a crime, it's still a crime.
But then again, though, Phil, it depends on where you're at in the world, though. It depends on the severity of the crime. And it also depends on where you live, though. Because you could be sent to prison for dropping a candy wrapper on the ground, depending on where you live. If Raw didn't restream him, we'd still never give him views. He'll just write it off instead. Oh, he'll just write him off instead. True.
Maybe these guys make so
The Moon Police?
much money, they might not care if you know their full name, but most restreamer channels do not want you to know their name. They won't counter you, I'm guessing. Yes, they will. I told you outright, not only will they counter me, probably with false information, I would guess, then they're going to hit me with false strikes. So that's why, again, there's
You're creating paranoia with this as well. You did the same thing with Snort Hogan, too.
no point in everyone just shooting each other around in a circle and everyone's channels get shut down. What's the
Phil supports criminals by watching LTG and Wings Detractors clips. Yeah, so it's fine if people are detracting, like making detractor content on Wings, LTG, and all the other lolcows. That's fine, but if you make detractor content on Phil, you're breaking the law, and you shouldn't do that because Johnny Longlaw is gonna come and beat your ass and shoot you with his gun.
point of that? Right? What needs to happen is YouTube needs to have an actual way by which this content gets fully reviewed and taken care of.
Even though they do, in some ways, even though AI is taking over.
Okay? 100%, they need to have a better system for it.
Call
They
it
don't.
ambulance.
Their system is garbage
Oh,
and
Mr.
not
Matt.
sufficient legally, but literally no one has ever sued YouTube for their system. They've actually sued for dumb
Phil must wish he lives in the UK that he could report other people. If they said mean things to him, the cops would actually arrest him. Yeah, didn't that happen with Count Dankula?
stuff like, oh, you demonetized my channel because it's about zombies, and now you think zombies is adult content, so you demonetized the whole channel. Like, they've gone to court for that. No one has ever sued YouTube and said, hey, YouTube, your system actually doesn't work. It's not sufficient for enforcing copyright.
Oh,
and on a
Mr.
daily
Matt.
basis, my copyright is violated thousands of times. It's your fault. I'm suing your ass. No one's done.
And this is the thing with this, though. Phil likes to talk this big game about how YouTube needs to fucking be sued for shit. Like, oh, yeah, my content has been taken down fraudulently. Oh, you need to be sued. He's talking this big fucking game, and yet he wants somebody else to waste their time and money for that. That's what he's trying to do with this one, though. He's like, I'm trying to make a case, but you gotta do the work for me. Waste your money.
Done that.
Yeah, Viacom sued YouTube before. I forgot what that one was about. Wasn't that whole thing with, like, SpongeBob or something?
Because everyone's afraid to bite the hand that feeds them.
Imagine if someone would actually put in their game's terms of service that DSP or any other channels used by the owner of DSP Gaming is not allowed to make videos or live streams. That would be funny. That would be fucking hilarious if that was actually the case. Like, anyone named Phil Burnell or DSP Gaming or any channel affiliated with DSP Gaming, you cannot do this.
Oh, if I sue YouTube, well, that means maybe I won't be
Well, sequence.
able to work on YouTube anymore, and I've killed my career.
NSC.
But in reality, that's what needs to happen. A whole group of people need to get together and sue YouTube in a class action saying, this system is broken, you need to have a real one, or else don't allow this at all. Just shut it down. Anytime you see a restream, anytime you see that, it has to be shut down. It's
Okay, Phil, chop chop.
theft. You can't allow crime on your site just because you're complacent and don't want to be involved, right? That's like saying, I own a plot of land out back, and I just allow people to go there and sell drugs on that plot of land and shoot up right in front of everyone in the neighborhood. But it's your plot of land. You own it. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. What do you mean? You own the fucking land. It's all the crimes are being committed on your land. Oh, no.
This is a really dumb analogy. You own a plot of land and you're renting out space for that person on that plot of land, and they're doing something on your plot of land, and you're saying you don't want to do anything if they're shooting up drugs or they're making drugs. No, that is a dumb analogy.
Okay.
Because in most cases, people would actually call the police on that.
Hey, YouTube, whatever you say.
Yeah, but it's not how this works, and Phil's making up a dumb analogy for this with the head wobbles. But also, Phil, you want to get people to do with a class action lawsuit against YouTube? Come on, chop chop, chop chop. Get people involved with this. Come on, spread the word about it, Phil. Chop chop. Talk to the big people about it. Talk to Asmongold. Oh wait, he will ignore you.
Oh, let's see here. Well, now Kevin Bernstein is saying that he did actually get
Mr. Asmin, sue them for me.
banned. And he says that was his real channel. All right, haven't you been on?
Yeah, it's my land, but it's the police's job to catch the criminals, Philip. Exactly.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Also, Dexter, thanks for the 20 gifted. I appreciate that. 20 gifted to everybody. And then Medusa for the 2. So AI is Alan Iverson? He was the answer? Alan Iverson was the answer?
I don't know what happened.
I did not know that.
There. I really don't. I don't understand it. All right, but that was a $2 tip. Thanks, Kevin. Rocky Tacular, what you're saying has no legal bearing whatsoever. He says, you can't prove people watching restreamers would watch you at all. You can't claim intent for market replacement because they don't say things like watch us instead of Phil.
This is true. Most of the time, they never say watch us instead of you. The only thing that we say about you is that we make you tolerable. But we're not trying to say watch us instead.
So let me get this straight.
It's not like I'm taking like a sign, going out and dressed up like a fucking pig roach and twirling a sign said, watch my content instead of DSP Gaming. I'm better than you. Woo!
Right now, if I were to live rebroadcast Avengers Endgame on this channel in its entirety from start to finish, I could say, hey, that's fair because you don't know that someone would have actually watched the original movie. They're here to make fun of it on my channel in my chat. So let's just...
Nope, this analogy does not work at all.
Just restream the whole movie right now in its entirety. It's completely allowed because we're here to razz it.
Nope, this does not work at all because you do nothing for fair use at all because Disney would come in and be like, hey, you're stealing our content.
No, that's not how copyright
Well, I'm extravagant. I'm doing good. It's been years. I've been better now.
works, you fucking idiot. Do some fucking research and use your brain instead of listening to dumb people who have brainwashed you. That's not
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember the time where he said stop watching Keemstar?
how the law works, you moron.
You don't even know how the fucking law works. You think that someone restreaming you or making a stream about you is illegal. Oh, there's commentary? Still illegal.
God damn, you people are stupid out there. Like, really, you are dumb
I don't watch a Feek to see Phil. I watch Feek to spite you.
as fuck. Yes, my channel is copyrighted. Everyone who broadcasts on YouTube a live stream or a video
Yeah, he sounds like he's such a big, tough guy, but he's just a keyboard warrior with gouty carpal tunnel.
is protected under the Creative Commons copyright licensing that
All right, I forgot that Snort Hogan does this to get rid of that music in the background. Totally off topic, but did you see Gamer Stevie piss his pants on stream? Yes.
YouTube is providing.
And it was bad.
It's been there since day one. It's never going away. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. It's real. Or else no one would ever be able to issue a copyright takedown at all. You're a moron.
Says the one that thinks that you have to have 1 million subscribers in order to take down someone's video, even though you could have like 100 subscribers and take down people's videos for stealing your content.
Stop it. Drinking the Kool-Aid. Get a fucking brain cell fired
You mean Flavor Aid? You know, because Jim Jones.
up for once. Why are you so stupid? Really?
PV.
How can you be that ignorant? How can you just believe what you're fucking told by someone who stands to profit by the lie?
Huh, sounds a lot like you. You're telling the lie all the time. And yet, for some fucking reason, you want to sit there and be like, I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you an answer. You may not believe it, but it's still an answer. Same motherfucker. But there's things to do. Boo this man. Me Phil do Legos. Boo. No, I did not.
That is the
You should question your dents there, Philly boy.
definition of being mentally deficient and gullible.
Way to go after Jade, dude.
You are it.
Glad to hear you're doing better, man. Hey, get back. Ooshi.
Congrats.
Can someone spell
Wow.
toxic?
I mean, it is astounding how dumb people are in the modern day, isn't it?
Says the one that just went on a big fucking tirade and rambled about fucking nothing and he knew nothing about the fucking law.
It's jaw-dropping how stupid people are.
It's jaw-dropping how he thinks that this is intelligent. Did you see that one clown who pissed on the floor live stream? He called himself a dog. Then that's a new level of dented fool. What? Was it fucking the quartering going, I just peed in my basement?
One, everyone who has ever uploaded to YouTube was protected by Creative Commons. Do you think that every person who's ever uploaded a video to YouTube did a formal copyright with the Library of Congress? Are you that dumb? What the fuck is your problem? How can you be that stupid?
Just because you have a common creative thing for YouTube, it doesn't mean that you're copyrighted, though, Philip. It doesn't mean that your content in its entirety is copyrighted. Hey, Phil, what about the trademark that you have for DSP Gaming? Oh, wait, I forgot. I completely forgot about that. That expired and someone else took it. I remember that. I thought that was Gamer Stevie. It probably is. Okay, I'm done with that. Oh, wait. The fuck? How do I do? Oh, that's share. What the hell? I really don't like what YouTube is doing. I hate this where you can just replay. I don't want to replay it. I want to go on to the next video.
Well, let me tell you something.
Okay, so that stream that he did where he was talking about the detractors were illegally stealing, like taking his money and making money off of him, he did the most nothing burgers of them all. He saw a video made by Red Dale talking about LTG reacting to wings. And he sat there going, I know a lot about LTG and wings, even though he knows nothing about these people. And he did that whole hoopla. And it was boring. It was terrible. Brother. And now we got the King Snake arc 2.0.
Now,
I think that might be the worst stream he's ever done. Honestly, I think that stream was more of a nothing burger than when he tried doing the King Snake arc the first time. At least with that, he made himself look worse. This just made him look arrogant. It made him look like a complete Neanderthal that knows nothing. Didn't he just rip the Philomania logo? Yeah, he took that from somebody else. And that person that he took the logo from, he had to make a new banner that said, this is the original Philomania. Now he no longer uses it.
one other thing that happened this week. It happened yesterday. I actually want to talk about it now because I want to explain a little bit about my methodology and what went on there. All right? So if you didn't see it yet.
His methodology. Shut the fuck up. What up, Brian? In my opinion, this was worse than the stolen reusable shopping bag saga. No, that one was funny, though, because he kept calling them kleptomaniacs and they were having endorphin rushes.
Yesterday, I did a stream called DSP Goes Nuclear.
Yeah, and it was falsely advertised.
What it was... What?
Brian, thanks for 24 months or for 2 years. I appreciate it.
I wanted to do something a little different, and it was an experiment, okay? It was something that I wanted to test the waters on and to see how it would work. For the last year...
Movie sign, thanks for 13 months. I appreciate it. But a crime is a crime.
I've done zero reacting content besides reacting to game trailers.
Calling Phil Neanderthal is an insult to all Neanderthals. Well, Lena, I'm sorry.
And things like that on this very show. But I had...
It's my first stream after 2 weeks. What? Sorry.
Been reacting to anything else, and I used to do a react show for 2 years that had various levels of success.
It failed, Phil. It failed.
Some people were craving the return of that kind of content, okay?
No, they weren't. No one was asking for the return of DSP versus the fucking internet.
Okay. So seeing that basically, the landscape...
Oh, yeah, by the way, this is 20 minutes. The reason why I make it this fast, because I don't want to stay here for like 12 hours, and then it goes over. It's like, oh, shit, it's cut off.
It was rife with demand.
Rife with demand. Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. And then there was a unique video...
Fuck. I had a thing. That works. I need to make that like the one gifted. It's not that. I need to do that for the one gifted. I don't know why it just does that. But Born Slippy, thanks for the one gifted. I appreciate it.
Video that had come out that was this kind of crossover between two detractors.
Oh no, it's the slow dancer. Oh no, it's the Elton John song.
Of other people. I said, I want to react to this. And so yesterday I reacted to the video that was the detractor reaction to LTG's reaction to the detractor video about Wings of Redemption.
Yeah, but that wasn't really something to go nuclear over. Like, honestly, I thought it was him going over, like, Marked One calling his mom. Nope.
I know that sounds messy because it is.
But then again, this just proves that Phil would care about a black man and a fat man on the internet more than his own mom. Like, that's fucked up.
Now it's gotten even worse because now there are people who have reacted to that video and people have reacted to the reaction to the reaction. So now there's like a 6-7 levels of reacting now on the internet.
Reacception. We got it, Phil. You're not funny. Medusa, thanks for the 2. Phil's going nuclear. Needs ED meds. He needs his erectile dysfunction. He's gay!
I knew it happened. So there's 2 things about yesterday's stream. Number one, very much, I wanted to test the waters with this kind of content. I did. I wanted to see what would happen if I just did it out of nowhere. And you might say, well, why didn't you talk about it ahead of time? Because I knew if I talked about it ahead of time, that it would be ruined. The whole idea...
Uh-huh. So, again, this whole thing was an experiment. Remember... Okay, no, I'll get to that later.
...is to surprise everyone with this and never saw it coming. No one knew I was going to do that. Shocked a lot of people. And, you know, that's the point. That way people talk about it, people get interested, as opposed to, we already knew about this, not a very big deal anymore, okay?
Like, I get it. You're trying to do the same thing that everyone else is doing while you called that clickbait and not very good. It's very immoral. You're trying to clickbait people by trying to, like, screw up curiosity. But when the curiosity turned into nothing more than a fucking nothing burger, then people tuned out. I tuned out of it because it was fucking boring.
So, in regards to all of this, all right, how did it go, and why did I actually do it at the end of the day? Well, how did it go?
Experiment on stream sounds like eugenics.
Well, the views were great.
Eugenics is coming out on the 10th. Mr. Extravagant, thanks for that. Ooh, What the fuck is it? What? Do I not have it? Do I not have it anymore? Yeah, I don't have it. Aw. Sad now. I don't have that anymore. Fuck. I was gonna say the front-facing baby chicks, and I don't have it. Where is it? Oh wait, I got this.
When I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum.
I mean, that's close enough.
On the channel, and what I mean
Wait, hang on. I'll find it.
by that is the stream attendance was double my normal stream attendance, outside of the view botting that came and went because people just tend to be stupid when I do something
Tend to be stupid, so you're stupid every day.
like this, but it went away, and then I saw, okay, we have over 400 consistent viewers, that's good. The kick viewership as well was double what it normally would be. The engagement was insanely sky high, meaning there was ridiculous amounts of people who were talking during the stream, but it was a lot of trolling. In fact, I would argue it was mostly trolling. What's funny is that yesterday, everyone in the kick chat was saying how much they hated it, this is awful content. This morning, everyone comes in and is talking about it. But I thought you hated it. I thought it was the worst content ever. I thought you never wanted to see me make that content. Then why can't you stop talking about it today?
Barely anybody covered the Nothing Burger, which was you reacting to LTG, reacting to a detractor video about wings. Like, the only one that was truly making videos about it was Duty. It was a Nothing Burger, and it was boring as shit. It was a Nothing Burger that was dry.
Funny how that works, right? Amongst my actual longtime viewers and fans, it was also a mixed reaction. Many of my viewers don't want drama, and I understand that.
We've heard this song and dance before, but yet he always goes into drama.
Through drama many times over the years.
If you have to say you are the puppet master, you are not the puppet master, Phil. Yeah, pretty much.
Went through a whole arc of
because puppet masters are quiet and they don't give away their plans. This is just you're essentially Syndrome right now, giving a monologue. And the monologue is going nowhere until someone throws a rock at you.
Right there for a little bit. What was it, like 6 months of it?
Mr. Jaha comes out of nowhere and throws a boulder at you.
And I know that most of the people who are my longtime viewers, supporters, and fans today just want to see me do gameplay, period. They don't want drama. They don't want nonsense. They just want to hang out and enjoy each other's company and play games and relax and chill.
Yeah, who said that? Who really says this? Jade? Time Usi?
So I get that. Some people thought it was interesting. They actually thought that maybe it was a little different. They thought that maybe that's something that I could delve into every once in a while.
No one said this was interesting at all, Phil. You're just making bullshit up.
To be honest, I haven't...
The dead air alone that day should be classified as nuclear fallout. It pretty much is. He does lip smacks with a troll donos. Jeez.
Heard many people dispute the things I said in that stream.
Because most of the shit that you were saying was completely fucking bullshit. It just was. Whatever, James. What? No, the AI that turned against him, just like Phil's fans.
Almost no.
But it's like, people were like saying, like, dude, you're saying all this shit about LTG and wings, and yet you really know nothing about them.
One has. If anything.
Syndrome, but he doesn't realize he's monologuing. You sly dog. You caught me monologuing.
What we're basically saying is, nah, Phil did speak truth there, but it's just that it's Phil. So because Phil, give him shit, don't take him seriously, can't give him the W on this one, gotta give him an L somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
well, yeah, this whole thing was a nothing burger. This is a big fucking L. Multiple L's, and you're trying to staple them together, making W's.
Always like that. We're always a hypocrite, except, you know, I'm a hypocrite if you believe
I mean, you can't spell Philip without the L. Get it?
Anything that you're told by my detractors and don't actually watch my content. If you watch the content, you realize I'm not a hypocrite. It's just that they say
You are a hypocrite. Day in and day out, you do things that are very hypocritical.
I am, because that's how they make money.
But yet there are people out there that are detractors that don't have monetization on their channel, and they don't do it to make money. They're doing it to criticize you and to laugh at you. They like to laugh at the retards, Phil. They're getting their ticket to the circus, as Toxie likes to say.
But anyway, overall, it was a mixed reaction, but it wasn't an overwhelmingly negative one. So what that tells me is this. I definitely am not going
Oh, yeah, true, Brian. That is a lot of L's.
doing this kind of content.
My brother, Barullo Eyes White, Eric Hart told me to watch your stream. Can I speak to your manager? No. Eugenie, no.
Frequently. There's no reason to. I'm good playing games, chilling, running podcasts, and having a good time with my audience. But if ever there's a reason to, you know what I'm saying? If ever there's a reason to bring back this kind of content, there's a good reason, something's going down, I need to interject myself into a situation or give my opinion on something, I can do it.
You can't do it, Phil. At all. Rollback netcode? Couldn't give an opinion about it. Instead, you were saying the Cannon brothers were scum. LTG? Can't give an opinion about it. Wings? Can't give an opinion about it. Detractors? Can't give an opinion about it at all. Video games? You definitely can't give an opinion about those because you're wrong about everything. No, Phil was right about everything. He was just talking about himself the whole time.
But I can tell you right now, I have to do it in a way that it doesn't get ruined, so it might be a surprise. You know what I'm saying? So
Not really a surprise if it was just nothing. Like, I expected nothing, and I'm still let down.
I think it was a successful experiment. Now, you heard what I just said. It was a successful experiment.
Remember the last... Okay. Remember the last time Phil said that this was an experiment? I'm not talking about the King Snake arc with Kino Casino. Remember that one day, both the day stream and the night stream, where he didn't beg at all when he had the goals? He didn't even say anything about give me money or supporting the stream. And then the very next day, he called that an experiment to see what would happen because of that. And then he was like, I was right. I need to do this because if people aren't informed about supporting me, then they won't give me money for it. Because I remember that. It was very unsettling. It was very odd that Phil would just do that shit. And then he just came out and said, oh yeah, it was all an experiment. And then he brought up the 3 stupid paths. The way of the shill, the way of the drama creator, or his way. It was so fucking dumb. That's what this whole thing reminded me of.
Okay? But it means something else than just an experiment at face level as a piece of content.
It's not an experiment, Phil. It was pathetic. Even Lukewarm Coconut in your kick chat said, experiment my butt.
Because yesterday, folks, was also a different kind of experiment. So everyone out there who's restreaming this...
I'm not a hypocrite. I'm totally justified in my hypocrisy. He knows about experimenting.
Everyone who's clipping this, get ready.
When there are people who are with worse lives than you, it makes you feel good about yourself. It's why Phil watches detractor content of other lolcows. Pretty much. Because he wants to sit there and be like, at least my life isn't as bad as these people.
This is actually what you wanted to know all along yesterday, and I saved this little tidbit of information until right now. Okay? Yesterday's little experiment was conducted for one really sole reason.
You're not a scientist, Phil.
I wanted to see if I did something, if I would basically get the reaction that I expected.
And it wasn't what you got, but yet you're thinking that it was what you wanted.
Okay? And so I put the little things in place for the last month and a half to get this to happen and go down the way that it did. I sent DMs to LTG that were completely disingenuous DMs, knowing well that eventually he would leak them, as he's leaked every single DM I've ever sent him.
Because you keep bugging him. He told you no multiple fucking times. And yet you still pestered him to the point where he would leak them. This wasn't really the whole, I knew he was gonna, yeah. He gets his hand, rubbing his hands together, like the Jew hands rubbing it together. It's like, oh yeah, I knew he was gonna leak those DMs. I knew he was going to, oh my God. I knew that, oh my God. Oh my God, I knew he was gonna do it.
Kept saying no drama, no drama, no.
Yeah, this is just like the Kino retcon. It is.
Drama, no drama, to build up the fact that people would say, oh, there's no drama. And then if I did this, that people would react.
Even though it was drama.
I was purposefully watching some detractor content from these guys you were seeing when I was watching videos on my streams and related. There was like detractor videos, you know, for Lumix and other LTG detractors. Like all this stuff was already laid out, the groundwork.
No. You watch LTG videos and you watch videos about Wings. When Wings asked you in the interview that you did with him, and he asked you, why did you watch them? You gave the answer of, I needed the perspective of you from someone else. So this whole thing about this being an experiment and that he was laying out the groundwork, no. This is you trying to damage control and trying to backpedal this and to make it sound like something that's completely not.
All I needed to do was pull the trigger on a day when I felt like this is a day that this would work.
Yeah, and I wish that you'd pull the trigger, and the last thing that we hear is a gunshot.
And so, really, the opportunity presented.
Yeah, then why he make himself look like an obsessive ex-girlfriend messaging LTG? Ah, but Excalibur, it was all part of his plan, his master plan of being a complete cunt.
When this video came out, I was like, oh, an actual crossover video between 2 detractors. That's interesting. Let me now use this as my opportunity to conduct my experiment. Okay? And so I ran my hypothesis.
Yeah, here we go. For DSP's parents, press 1. Take that, trolls. I only pretended to be a retard.
I laid out the experiment. Ladies and gentlemen, the experiment was a smashing success.
It was not a smashing success.
Well, what was the experiment? The experiment was that if I tried to actually get a reaction from the internet, that the internet would actually bite. And the answer is yes, absolutely, 100%. So much nonsense on the internet is surrounding me. As I keep telling you guys, I am the center of this vortex.
Yeah, we know. We heard this a bunch before, Phil. You remind me of Facade from Mother 3. How you're sitting there going, do you crave happiness? Do you want happiness? Look at my little monkey salsa. Look at him dancing. He is very happy. And people are like, look at this going, well, this guy's fucking crazy. And they leave.
Yeah, all I want to do is sit here and play games and chill and have
Reminds me of the Heath Ledger Joker. It was all part of the plan.
fun. But the internet just waits. They're sitting there outside of the vortex salivating. Ooh, when's Phil going to say or do something that we can jump on? And
we didn't, though. Weren't salivating about. We looked at this going, this is going to be something stupid. This is going to be a nothing burger. Lo and behold, it was a nothing burger.
So I said, I will give them something. And you might say, that sounds very narcissistic. Well, it is.
So you're admitting that you are a narcissist.
But the point is, what I say is true. You might say,
you're a narcissist.
Say, well, gee, Phil's so full of himself. He thinks that if he does anything, that everyone's going to react to it. Well, they do.
Uh-huh.
I actually am the center of this focus of attention for some bizarre reason. I don't know why.
Because you put yourself in the center of attention. You put yourself in the fucking drama sphere. You put yourself at the center of the spotlight. You put yourself in there, Phil. And then when someone criticizes you and they call you for the shit that you've done, you try to get out of the spotlight. He's like, no, not me. No. Get that fucking spotlight away from me. But then when you're trying to interview somebody else, you try to get the center of a spotlight, you try to get the center of attention again. It's like, this is me. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm such a nice guy. I don't know why the internet is being mean to me. I'm actually a loving father of a son, Jasper, and I am a loving husband of my wife, Catherine. She is so beautiful, and I love her to death, and she is me. Yee! I'm such a nice guy. And then the camera turns off. I was like, hope they bought it.
I don't think I...
Yeah, guys, I never killed anyone, except for Cat's hopes and dreams. I didn't murder anyone.
Interesting at all.
One thing you forgot to mention, Phil said no one saw this coming. Phil, you posted this on Twitter at 2 a.m., fucking drunk as a skunk. This is also true.
Being honest with you, I don't think I'm interesting.
Then why did you do this quote-unquote experiment then, if you're not interesting?
I think I'm just a normal dude who just wants to play games.
Oh, maybe T. True, Dang Tank.
To hang out with you guys. I don't know where all of this comes from. I never did. I think it's insane that a crazy amount of people hyper-fixate and focus on me to get attention and content, okay?
But yet you bring up every single thing that the detractors have brought up about you. WWE champions, you brought that up. Bankruptcy, you brought that up. The goals, you keep bringing that up. The vests, you keep bringing that up. The racist and sexist jokes, you keep bringing that up. Like, you're thinking that this is normal. People with autism are looking at you saying, this is not normal, bro.
Okay? And so I said, you know what? I bet if I reacted to other content creators, if I reacted to detractor content, I bet I could get not just my community, but all these other communities would be involved.
Yeah, but it didn't work out for you. You didn't get the LTG community. You didn't get, or the trolls. You didn't get the wings trolls on you. And if that was the case, boy, you wouldn't see the light of day.
And it would be this big thing. But let's see what happens, because it could just be a whole nothing and maybe it wouldn't work. It worked, folks.
Yeah, where's Wings 007 coming in? It's like, yeah, I got information about Wings. Not happening.
All the detractors of all of us are making content.
Nope.
All the fans are making content. Everyone's talking about what just happened yesterday. I can't believe DSP made this content. What do you think? Well, it's kind of hypocritical because he says he doesn't want to be about drama, and now he made a drama video. But the stuff he said in the video is pretty true. Yeah, but he's an asshole about it. He's a dick, and blah, blah, blah.
None of the things that you said about Wings or LTG was true. Yeah, you call him a deadbeat, and everyone can agree with that. But a broken clock is right twice a day. But at the same fucking time, most of the shit that you're bringing up, you knew nothing about it. You're just talking out of your fucking ass. And you're sitting there going, I don't want to be in the center of drama. I don't want to be making drama content. What? And lo and behold, you made drama content. Man, bro, thanks for 13 months. I appreciate it.
Exactly what I planned. Like, literally every single thing that I thought would happen happened. We had LTG immediately exploding on Twitter, going on his stream, doing a giant rant about me, dropping the DMs, which were fucking fake DMs that I purposely sent him so he would drop the DMs. I mean, he literally is the most predictable motherfucker on the planet. He's such a simpleton with a simpleton's brain. You can know exactly how he'll react to any situation because he doesn't have, like, intelligent thought or self-awareness.
This is coming from the person that constantly gave him DM after DM after DM, trying to suck his dick, and LTG was saying, no, bro, stop.
Just acts exactly like you want him to in every situation. And then on the Wings of Redemption side, exactly as I knew would happen, his little friend circle of players ran to him to tattle. Did you hear what DSP did today? He said these things about you on the stream. We told you he's a dick. We told you. You see what we mean? All of it came exactly into existence as I had planned.
Yeah, because at least Wings has somebody to tell you or tell him about these things. You don't have any friends to tell you these things.
100%.
Like, my God, this just makes you look even worse.
Not even a misstep.
Yeah, I only pretended to be a desperate X.
All fired on every cylinder. All the Wings detractors made videos. The LTG detractors are making videos.
Did they? Because I didn't really see anything.
X blew up. It all happened because I said so.
X did not blow up with the whole thing about the whole react. No one really blew this up on Twitter. No one really blew this up on YouTube as much. No one really cared, really. So none of this worked. He loves the BBC. Oh, he does. He loves Tyrone fucking his wife. In the ass.
Cope.
It's pretty scary, don't you think? Pretty scary to know that I played everyone, and I just set this entire thing up for a reason.
You did the same thing with Kino Casino, and that backfired on you immensely because they came out with the DMs and they were going over every single fucking thing about it, and they called you a fucking fool. They were making fun of you.
So, allow me to...
Are you the Empire from Star... Is that the bad guy from Star Wars?
End it like this, all right? All you people out there who follow this drama content, and this is all you do, like, all you do is you follow people, you hound them, you make content about them, you watch the drama content that others make about people, all right? You are so gay. You're wasting your life, but I can't stop you from wasting your life, but I just want you to understand something. It's a simpleton's game. It can easily be played, it can easily be milked, it can easily be used for gain, for pain, for whatever. Because the people involved in this are not the smartest people on the planet, they're the dumbest.
Says the one that thought this was a big fucking experiment, that it worked out in his favor, and it really fucking didn't. It just made him look worse. Like, bruh, you kept telling people that make drama content that they were sissy little girls and that they were gay. And that was a way for you to get a jab at fucking Kino Casino. Who let Unc cook? His voice is in his head, Xylus.
All right? At any moment, I could go into drama, and I could easily manipulate the entire community for my own purposes.
You do it all the goddamn time, and you don't even need quote-unquote drama.
Or I could just ignore drama forever and stay out of it and also be successful. I can do
Yeah, but you're not, though.
whatever I want.
You create drama for yourself. Oh, I didn't hit this goal. Well, it's not my fault. You guys must hate the game. Lash out at the audience. Creates drama within yourself.
Because someone who actually is smart and has talent can do whatever
You don't have talent and you're not smart. You could sit there and be like, I have a business degree and I'm a valedictorian of a fucking private Catholic school. It does not make you intelligent. It's how you fucking apply yourself in your goddamn life. There are people out there, like a good example, Bill fucking Gates. Dropout. Billionaire. Like, I just don't understand. Like, Phil wants to sit there, he's like, I'm intelligent. Look, I'm a valedictorian. No one gives a shit, bro. No one cares. Love Soul, Rip Music Biz Marty. Yeah, absolutely. Rip King.
they want.
You just admitted you messaged LTG on purpose on the plan that he leaked messages. You made the drama idiot. This is true.
And again, you can say, well, that's narcissistic. Well, guess what? It's fact.
So you being a narcissist is fact. Gotcha.
Doesn't matter if it's narcissistic or not. If it's true, I performed the experiment. It 100% worked. I proved
it really didn't, though.
my point. Now I'm going to go back to doing what I love, but just know that at any moment I can manipulate all of these simpleton idiots to do exactly what I want and how I planned it. All right?
So you're just admitting that you can manipulate people into giving you what you want. That's not the smartest thing to say, Philip. and you call yourself smart.
So thanks for watching that.
Well, LKH, he got so little sparks in that light bulb dome. He has none. The cheese just slid off his cracker.
Garbage content. I really hope you enjoyed it, but I'm not going to be making that kind of content regularly at all. I'm going to move forward and do positive stuff like I intend.
Yeah, creating more garbage content called your Let's Plays. I mean, your streams.
And I hope that you understand that. And for my fans who were freaking out.
Steve Jobs also dropped out of college and yet created Apple, the iPhone. Successful till he died.
Saying, oh no, why is he doing this? I'm not doing it. Don't worry. Like, that's never my intention. It never was. But I wanted to prove a point.
If he was the valedictorian and I'm in him in his class, I would protest. I think everybody would. I think whenever I was a part of TBS or the group thing, talk about the whole thing with like the valedictorian, I think they just pointed, they're trying to figure out who would be like the valedictorian, and they didn't really have much options, so they just pointed at some random person, like, he's the valedictorian now.
Proving that point, it's very simple. I am the puppet master, and everyone out there in the drama communities are my puppets. And
nope, you do not control my fucking strings, motherfucker.
any moment I can snap, and I can make you jump, I can make you flick, I can make you do a backflip, I can make you say what I want you to say, I can make you do exactly what I want.
I did none of these things after you snapped your fingers because I'm not your puppet. I'm not your little Pinocchio.
I know how you think. You're not smart. You're stupid.
I'm not going to come up to you and be like, I'm a real boy. You're fucking faggot.
You're very easy to manipulate. You're very gullible. Every person is into this garbage drama. You need a life. I can't make you get a life. I've tried to convince you for years to get one. So now, if ever I feel like I need to, I'm going to use it for my own personal gain, and you're going to like it.
He does this a lot where he's like, I'm going to do this, and you're going to like it. Okay, Phil, go get a job. Oh, wait, people have told you to go get a real job for fucking years, and you said no. Your mom told you to get a job, and you did the whole fucking thing with, oh, the 10-year plan.
And that's all.
I'm king of the WWE champions, yet he can't make the detractor stop trolling him. Oh, he can try as much as he fucking wants. He'll fail time and time again.
All I have to say about that.
You came off worse in this whole thing. He does. He always comes off as worse, Lev. But yeah, he's going to sit there deluding himself to believing that he's better than you.
Actually, Koroxy Jr., no, you didn't miss a lot over the past couple of days. It was one stream. Literally one stream of nonsense. And I got it out of my system, and I tested the waters, and I'm like, okay, it worked. And I'm like, all right, back to normal. And we're all back to normal around here. We're not going to have, any kind of nonsense. All right, so hold on one second, because here we go. We got to ban a bunch of people, of course. Here we go.
Yeah, this is a very true super chat right here. $5, though. It's like, what do you mean you're not doing it? You did it. You literally did it yesterday instead of Arc Raiders. You're not even making sense right now, man. Yeah, he was afraid to go into Arc Raiders because of Repsion. You know, the guy that was wanting to say, hey, I'm a big fan of yours, DSP. I'm a big fan of yours. Can we play Street Fighter 6? It's downloading right now, and he didn't do it. And he's like, "Oh, I play a lot in Arc Raiders. Let's team up in Arc Raiders. Let's do it. Give me your friend code." And then you didn't want to deal with Repsion anymore, so you said, "Oh yeah, I'm not doing this."
Bunch of trolls, because I started speaking truth. Here they all come.
Truth, huh? Lies being told by a delusional fool can always be construed as truth to the narcissist, but when the lies are being exposed for what they are, that's not truth. As a lie, the narcissist will try to deceive. He'll try to deflect and try to project that these people are idiots, but not him, the oh so smart one. In quotes.
They attack the chat with nonsense.
I don't know.
Let's see here. Get rid of this idiot. Here we go. Here we go.
Ban. You are your own worst enemy, Phil.
You're right. Yes.
The cope is real.
Kicked off an orgiastic symphony of detraction. You're right. That's exactly what happened. This giant
Phil, I mean this sincerely. You need help. This isn't normal behavior.
circle of detractors just exploded because I made that stream. It's just hilarious how easy it is to control all these people.
Symphony of detraction.
Okay.
Wing said you are right and threw his wife and squad under the bus. He's your vassal. Yeah, whatever. Eddie, fucking chill.
All right.
You do so. Hold on. There's one right here. Hold on. You do something really dumb, then people react. Wow, amazing manipulation. It was all part of my plan. Now hold on while I ban the people who react in the way I was not hoping for.
I'm still taking care of, because sadly we didn't have any moderators here, and I'm just taking care of all the idiots who came in with the troll accounts. There we go.
The detractors always make content about you. You literally changed nothing.
Okay, I think I got rid of them all.
Delete.
Like 10 of these accounts were like the same person too. I didn't even check on the kick side. All right, everyone give me 1 second. I think I may have forgotten to open my window.
Yeah, someone said protect your cult, weirdo.
So Chimchar did a $5 super chat and says, your fans wanted Arc Raiders gameplay. Why was it more important to give detractors content yesterday than do Arc Raiders? Because you're lying. You didn't want Arc Raiders gameplay. If you did, you would have been there for Arc Raiders on Tuesday when everyone complained I already did too much Arc Raiders and too short of a... You would have been to do Arc Raiders. Because you wanted Arc Raiders gameplay. Why was it more important to give detractors content yesterday than do Arc Raiders? Because you're
That's not what that super chat said.
lying. You didn't want
Unless this is a new one.
Arc Raiders gameplay. If you did, you would have been there for Arc Raiders on Tuesday when everyone complained I already did too much Arc Raiders in too short of a time, and to stretch it out more, it was getting boring. You're a liar. You're not even a regular. No one...
People wanted you to play Arc Raiders. You promised people that you were going to play Arc Raiders. You know, because you always have your consistent schedule and you never change it.
believes you. So thanks for $5, but no, you're full of crap. In addition, I already had announced overnight there was no Arc Raiders, so no one should have been attending that stream expecting Arc Raiders when I had already canceled it way in advance.
Yeah, because at 2 a.m. your time, you were saying, oh yeah, I'm going to go nuclear.
Okay. And then Chimchar did a $5 super chat. He says, what do you mean you're not doing it? You did it. You literally did it.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's a different one. I did not read that one. Sorry. So your point was that when you act like an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic, people will call you an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic. Yes.
Instead of Arc Raiders, you're not making...
Oh yeah, Chimchar would always give him money.
...sense right now. What are you talking about? No idea. Thanks for $5. I'm just not going to read his messages anymore. He's deranged. Okay.
So he called you out on this shit, and yet, for some reason, you don't want to hear him anymore. Someone gives you criticism, you immediately want to plug in your ears and go, la 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 la, I cannot hear you. Oh, you got money? I'm not listening to you. Thanks for the money, I'm not listening.
Yes, actually, yes. So Frank Reynolds did a $5 super chat and says, so your point is when you act like an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic, people will call you an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic. My point is that whenever I do anything, everyone jumps.
So you're an unhinged, obsessed lunatic.
If I snap my fingers, people report it.
An unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic. You just proved that super chat right.
Right? And so I have an impact, a ripple effect across the internet for absolutely no reason. And I can even eclipse and include other people in it, whether it's Wings, whether it's LTG, or many others. It's just crazy how you act.
Nope.
Not me, because I'm just here to chill and have a good time with games. What's crazy is your behavior. The fact that you react like this to everything that I do. If I pick my nose, it's a video. If I, scratch my ear. Did you see he scratched his ear and he wiped it on his shirt? That's a video. That's insanity. That's not normal behavior. You're a weirdo. That's the point I'm making.
You constantly do that, Phil. You wipe your nose and you wipe it on your pants. You pick your fingers after you pick your ear.
That just because I make content or I say something in a video doesn't mean that it's so important, but you are so desperate for drama and content and views that you have to report it like an idiot. No one cares except you and your weirdo obsessed community. That's the point I'm making. And I can now manipulate it however I want, whenever I want, because I'm smarter than you.
You're not, Phil. You could say, yeah, he lost it here.
That's the point I was making yesterday. Thanks for $5.
Hold on. There's one thing here. John Redcorn said something. Yeah, but Phil, you're not supposed to care. You're supposed to not care about that stuff. And yet, he cares about it immensely. I was gonna say sorry. What? Cyrex. But there's an explanation too. Everything this guy says Cyrex has said. Oh, he did.
Pepe is here. Although he wants me to admit I fucked up. No, it was all calculated. It's not a mistake when you get...
You fucked up. You played yourself.
Exactly the response that you were expecting. Ridiculous. Well, Stormforce Gamer, here's the thing. He says, is it worth it if you upset your longtime real fans? But that's the point I'm making. I'm not doing that because I'm not making that content. It was an...
You upset it. You upset your longtime fans and that you didn't want to do drama. And what did you do? You did drama. Thought you weren't going to do drama because your longtime fans hated it. Even Jade would go, it time go.
Experiment, it worked. Now I know exactly what I can do in the...
On. What the fuck is your point? Yes, people are going to clip you the same way they're going to clip you every fucking day. No one's buying this crap, bruh. Maybe your global depths. I think he meant dents. But let's be real. That's all you got to convince.
Future, if I need to.
All we do is play, talk to me. But
I don't want to have to use it. It's kind of like that big red button you have on your desk. Oh, here it goes. Don't make me hit it. Don't make me do it. You see what happens when I do it? All I want to do is play games and have fun. Leave me alone.
My fellow Americans, we all know what's going to happen, so I'm just going to skip right to the end.
Or I'll hit that fucking button over here. You see?
They call it the nuke.
In truth, no one's upset because here's when you would be upset. If I said, I'm doing that all the time now. This is exactly the content I want to put out because look, I got double views. I made money. Everyone talked about me. That would truly be narcissism.
You did that with Kino fucking Sino. You would go on your fucking podcast and talk shit about Review Tech USA, Duty, and Super Crazy. You did that, and you were bragging that it got a lot of attention on your fucking channel. It got a lot of views. You bragged about it.
That's what
Don't make me make a fool out of myself. Don't do that.
actual narcissism is seeking out that level of attention just for the sake that you love attention for yourself. I don't. I actually just want to be left alone and play games with my chill audience, and that's what I intend to do. But the only way you would know what's really going to happen is unless you test it. So there you have it. We saw it. It's all there in black and white. It's been proven, and now we move on.
No, that's not narcissism. You are mad.
So you don't have to worry. If you're a fan of mine and you like gaming and you're here to chill, you're
Sending Texas 2023 for this moment.
in the right place. Like I said, it really was.
Yeah, true. He started going after LTG back in 2023. So this whole entire thing makes zero fucking sense. You know how he constantly would, like, when Evo was around, he would constantly message LTG? And then he wants to sit there and be like, aha, it was all part of my grand master plan. That doesn't make any goddamn sense to me.
Just a one-off thing.
Does it make sense to anybody else? Because it doesn't make sense to me.
And now I know that if I need to, I can use it, but I'm probably not hoping to never have to. Okay? So no worries there.
Yeah, wants to be left alone, but starts saying with other people. Ozzy, exactly.
Here we go. Red Eyes did a $5 super chat. He says, the second you start streaming, losers will cry to PPP. And the reaction channels, and they'll say, look, DSP's on it. You're not even doing anything. I know. It's insane, isn't it? It's absolutely insane. It's definitely not warranted. It's a bunch of crazy people acting crazy, but now I know how to manipulate them.
Uh-huh. Even though this entire thing was you acting like an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic.
So there you have it.
Okay, at least that's done. Holy shit, bro. God damn. What's that?
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh. Cover the whole thing with the LTG. So what exactly did he achieve? Nothing. He achieved absolutely nothing, but he thought it was something. He made a mountain out of nothing. But this is the one he was talking about how he made more money than the FGC. Saw tiny clips of this on Twitter, but at the same time, I'm just looking at this going,
Here's some ideas that I have, and I'll just throw these out there. You guys can say, oh, I think this sounds great or this sounds terrible, all right? First off, in previous years, we had done a Super Bowl marathon. If you're not aware, the Super Bowl is the biggest National Football League game. That's our American-style football, not worldwide football, which we call...
Oh my fucking god, we heard this. These pigs playing Super Bowl, no.
To be honest, I don't think I want to play any sports games.
No.
We did 3 of them last year.
No.
But definitely the Mega Man marathons are for a certain audience. And what I mean by that is...
Oh, he's talking about the marathons.
There's some people who absolutely love Mega Man. They love seeing me do different things like retro games, and that's up their alley. But
shout out to Goji Tanks. Whenever he was doing the Mega Man marathon, that he would actually play through all the entirety of the games, and he would upload it. Shout out to Goji Tanks for that. Ames has finished stream, so I'm back. Oh, Ames is done streaming. Did he pass out by any chance?
that's definitely not everyone.
Nah, it's all good. I get it, though. He's done. Shout out to Ames, man.
You know, it's not. Like, there's a bunch of people who just don't like that throwback stuff. And so I don't know.
National League Football. It's National Football League.
If that would work again.
It's like we get it though. Like football is soccer and all the other parts of the world, but when it comes to our football in America, they call it football dell'americano.
I'm not saying I would never do a Mega Man marathon again. I'm saying maybe give it more time. You know, it was just September. And here we are.
I agree, yeah, and I want Goji Tanks to come back and beat Phil's ass as Alex.
5 months later, maybe jumping into it. I don't know if it's too soon or not. Outside of that, you know, you can always open up the realm of possibility to anything. I'm just not sure what. Like, I would like to get some ideas from you guys. A Dark Souls marathon. Now, that could be interesting. Spedgy says Dark Souls marathon. Now, when you say that, what do you think about it? Like, seriously.
Yeah, who in the world doesn't know about the football? About the football? Who doesn't know about the football? I know about the football. I know what the Super Bowl is. But I don't think Phil knows anything about the Rose Bowl.
With Dark Souls, there's so many ways to go about it. I could just play a Dark Souls game.
I don't care.
A Dark Souls style marathon of some sort.
I don't care.
Learning a new character. And in fact, if it were going to be one of these characters that have come out, like...
Wait, back up.
To be clear here, because I've been talking about this during the last 2 Street Fighter 6 streams, so allow me to take a moment...
I finished Mega Man 1 through 8 before Phil. Probably have less deaths than he has restarts.
To address this request, okay? I have nothing... Or let me put it this way, I have no problems learning a new character. And in fact, if it were going to be one of these characters that have come out, like, for example, since I played Street Fighter 6 consistently in 2025, there's been Elena returning from Street Fighter 3. There's been Sagat returning from, obviously, original Street Fighter 2. And, well, actually, technically...
As a Euro, you're entitled to call your football, but you leave rugby the fuck alone.
Street Fighter 1. And C. Viper...
Lacrosse.
Now returning from Street Fighter 4. I've only played against Elena, like, twice. And I played against C. Viper, like, once. and I don't know what the characters are capable of. Sagat, I fought maybe 3 times, so I know a little bit more about him. He seems like a poker where his moves are quick pokes, and they have a lot of frame advantage and safety. And
a poker.
Basically, if he hits once, he can do a drive rush into a big combo to the corner, then he basically plays like everybody else.
Yeah, he has no creativity in making events. No, absolutely not. People tell him what to do, and he'll be like, oh, I could do that, or, nah, that's stupid. I'm not doing that gay shit.
The guys that a lot of people tend to throw a ton of fireballs with him, which a lot of characters, you don't do that because everyone can parry in this game, but it seems like it's viable with him because his fireballs are quite fast. Anyway, in a fighting game, any fighting game, if you're going to learn a brand new character or a newly released character, there's a right and a wrong way to go about it. The wrong way would be to literally just grab the character, go online, and get bodied because you have no idea what the hell you're doing. You don't even know what their special moves are or anything like that. That's what you had to do back in the day before there were home console versions of fighting games. You had to go to
Yeah, and that made it fun. Granted, you're going up against tryhards, but at the same time, are you having a good time with it? You can make a friend along the way, but Frill never made any friends.
Arcade and pump your quarter in and play with the character until you learn them. And
pumping your quarter sounds wrong. I get it. It's for arcade machines, but pumping your quarter. Ugh.
It was frustrating. You know, you just want to sit there and practice special moves and practice combos, and you can't do that because you either got to play a human who wants to kick your butt and stay on the cabinet, or you got to play the AI, which just won't stand there and let you beat him up. There was no training mode, okay? Obviously, today...
That's how you had to learn back in the day, Philly boy.
Every single fighting game has a training mode. They now have combo tutorials and the like. And so, if you really want to learn a new character in a game like Street Fighter 6, step 1 is to go into their actual tutorial mode, which has trials. It'll be like, do this combo, try this special move, cancel into this. So you learn the basics of the character by doing those trials. Then you go into training mode itself, and you practice.
Yeah, if Nugs is around, oh yeah, what the fuck does a poker mean in Street Fighter? Yeah, I want to know about this too. Like, what the fuck does he mean that Sagat is a poker?
There's some strategies and things. You practice, how do I combo into this super? How do I do this? And you mess around. And in general, doing that with any new character, the quickest I think I've ever done it is an hour. But to be fair, if you really want to give it a go and learn a character, it's probably 90 minutes to 2 hours. All right? So...
Or longer. Because you're not going to master a character within 2 hours. Unless you're Justin fucking Wong.
The thing is, I've definitely done this before. I've had efforts on a stream to learn a new character. And I kid you not, it has happened every single time. When I have this character in the trials of the training mode and I'm learning them, everyone complains.
No, Lacrosse is the name, I believe. The French mercenaries called the game Native Americans were playing. They used sticks. Yeah, it was sticks to, like, throw the ball.
Absolutely everyone says, this is boring. Why?
Well, it is boring. A poke is in a fighting game is just a normal, usually one that's isn't special cancelable, that you can throw out of a mid-range. Okay, good. Thank you.
Are you doing this? Take the character online. To which I respond, because I'm not stupid. What a dumb request.
You are stupid, Phil.
All I'll do is lose, because I won't understand what I'm doing. And I say it just like that, just to be annoying.
Because you're a fucking cunt. Because you don't want to go into the game and actually learn. You gotta get your lumps in so you can learn today.
I even bob my head when I say it.
Riddled.
So there's always complaints. Then when I eventually take that character online...
Poke equals jab. Makes sense.
And I'm starting to use the strategies and things that I just learned in the...
So he's a jabber then.
...trials in the training mode, then people get more excited.
A footsie term, basically.
If I don't do that, it's going to be a horrible stream. There's just no point in trying the character
for you.
Not knowing what you're doing first, right? And you might say, well...
But Phil, you've never done that before. At all. You never went into the training mode to learn a character at all. Instead, you go straight into the fucking online and be like, I know how to do this. I'm intelligent.
Why don't you do it offline? Okay? There's 2 reasons for that. Reason number 1 is because there are people who follow that 90 minutes to 2 hours to see me learn the character, and they watch it and they learn for themselves the basics of that character. And then they say, oh, maybe I'd like to try that character or not. That's been a part of the content ever since I started playing fighting games. Is seeing me mess around in the lab with a character allows you to see if that's a character you're interested in.
Also, Phil made videos about how to use certain characters with Street Fighter 4, made actual tutorial videos of how to use those characters. But remember, if the FGC does it, or anyone that makes videos about the characters, it's breaking the meta. But it was okay if Phil did it back in 2008, 9, and 10.
So it kind of skips that part of the process if I do it offline. In addition, I don't want to be offline for 2 hours at some random point playing with a character and not making content on it. So, it's all or nothing. It's either you have to get the...
Okay, this part, I know I'm pausing a lot, but this...
Be offline for 2 hours at some random point playing with a character and not making content on it. So...
I'm not making content on it. So, AKA, why bother playing a game offline if I can't make content or / money off of it? Because he doesn't really give a fuck about playing the games offline. He does not care about gaming at all. The only times that he would ever play a game away from recording something is if he's grinding in a Dark Souls or a FromSoft game. Or this. Because he really doesn't give a fuck about it. He wonders why he has detractors. This is how you create them. Yeah, this is how you get... Do you want detractors? Because this is how you get detractors.
It's all or nothing. It's either you have to get the entirety of me trying the new character, which is the big 90 minutes to 2 hours of practice, or you don't. In which case, I won't pick a new character. I'll stick with the 5 or so that I'm using, which would be Lily.
Yeah, no profit, no reason to. What a sad existence. I agree, Lien.
E Honda, Dalzim, Zangief, and Blanca. I could easily stick with those 5, play with them, master Eve and Blanca. E Honda, Dalzim, Zangief, and Blanca. I could I'll stick with the 5 or so that I'm using, which would be Lily, E Honda.
But just thanks to the 2. Nugs explain. Beaks plays Detective Pikachu. No.
Dalzim, Zangief, and Blanca. I could easily stick with those 5, play with them, master them again.
Yeah. Smurfing.
And have a good time alternating between. Because the truth is, in any fighting game, even though you do need to have knowledge of every character, okay? You do. You need to have general knowledge of what each character can do, what their moves are, their combos, so you know how to avoid stuff. At the same time, you don't have to play every character. I would argue that for most competitive fighting games, the most you probably want to have is a rotation of 5 characters. After that, you're spreading yourself too thin. Your
Tell that to Justin Wong, who mastered all the characters.
knowledge isn't going to apply enough to the specific
I try Roach Bait. What up, man?
characters you're trying to play competitively because you're just not spending enough time practicing the character. You're not going to get the muscle memory you need, the timing. You need to practice those characters over and over to get better with them. So that could be a pitfall that someone falls into. You like a game so much, a fighting game. Oh, I want to learn like the whole cast. Yeah, but then you're never going to really perfect any of the cast if you do that.
You don't even perfect anything. You don't do any other moves with those characters. Instead, you just do like the 1 or 2 basic shit that you know. And immediately spam those moves until you get a level 3 super. Didn't he master random? Justin Wong? Yes, he did.
I mean, even for me, the fighting game that I'm ultimately the best at is Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
We know, because it's a broken mess.
Okay, everyone knows that. That's the one that I placed in tournaments and stuff. Do I know how to play with every character in that game? Yes, I do.
You don't. Evil AJ went up against you in Street Fighter 2 Turbo and kicked your ass.
Is it at a master level where I could win a tournament? Absolutely not. In fact, to this day, I would argue probably only DJ, Vega, and probably Balrog are the 3 characters in that game that I could play at a competitive level. I'm not good enough with any other character to really use them in a tournament. Even though I have, like,
Remember, he's really good at Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and it's his favorite game of all time, and yet he knows how to play that game inside and out. He knows everything about it, but yet, for some reason, he's not that good at the game. If he's trying to humble himself with this, it's not a good job.
Tried Honda and stuff in tournament and been successful, but I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to really practice a ton to get good with the character and hang in a competitive arena. So, that's thing number 1. If you really want me to play a character like Sagat, there's got to be a stream where half the stream is me learning the basics, and a lot of people might complain about that. It would basically have to be a daytime stream, because you need to have enough time, or else the entirety of a late stream would just be that, and I'd never even play online, and no one would like the stream.
Phil, you do this off stream. You do this before you get yourself started for the night stream. Like, my God, dude, you practice in between. What's your fucking malfunction, soldier?
Okay, so that's number 1. Okay? Number 2. If I were to get Season 3 and play with Sagat or other new characters, you know, that would entail a lot more investment in Street Fighter 6. That would mean I'm not playing it either once or twice a week. That would mean major streams of Street Fighter 6 that we need people to come out, watch, engage, and support.
Give me money.
I cannot learn a new character by playing 1 stream a week of 2 hours. That will never happen ever. It's never happened ever in my history. It's never happened. No person ever playing a fighting game learned a new character by playing for 2 hours a week. That's just...
I need you to give me fucking money and also tell me how to play these characters, because I don't know how to play these characters. Hell, he did that at the beginning of the fucking stream earlier. He did that exact shit, where it's like, guys, you need to tell me how to play it with Sagat. You gotta tell me how to play it.
Insane to even believe or think in the realm of possibility. Okay?
Ozzy, thanks for the 23 months. I appreciate it.
Okay, so I need to play more, you know? And is that something that people want? Do you want me to go back to the days of 2023 and somewhat 2024, where I was doing alternated daytime streams, and I was basically putting in big efforts into Street Fighter 6? All right, I guess what we could do, since this tip is on the topic, in regards to...
This tip is on the topic. Give me money. Yeah, he does need that guaranteed buy-in. Hey, do you guys want me to do this? I need your money. I need your support. My God, I know you like Street Fighter 6. Oh my God.
What's going on right now in Street Fighter 6? We've done 2 streams. The first stream had great attendance, great engagement, great support. People were like excited to see me back with Modern Fighters because, let's be honest, even though I had a great time last year playing Capcom vs. SNK 2 for an extended...
Again, the only reason why you got money given to you is because Jax Raxer gave you a super chat, and you're like, Jax, why'd you give me a super chat? You normally tip me. What happened?
...period of time,
I bet his dad is actually badass in my head. Oh, his dad is a lot better than Phil is, hands down.
I think people want to see me play more modern fighters, right? That's really where it's at and what people want. It's really not, oh, let's see Phil go play this old game that most people aren't even talking about. Let's see Phil play the modern one. That's the big thing, right?
And yet you kept saying that those games are great, and you throw bitch fits about how nobody cares about the collections anymore and that they're going to the illegal service known as Fightcade.
Right. Hold on one second. I was going like this, and I
Yeah, Maximilian dude said, watch me, bitch.
It's working. I didn't smudge it. Does it look clear? Looks good, right? Doesn't look messed up? I accidentally touched it. Like, oh, crap. Maybe I messed it up now. Now it looks good, right?
You look ugly still.
Okay.
People want to see you get a normal job like everyone else.
Okay, let's continue. So the first stream of Street Fighter 6 returning did really well. I'm not going to lie. Everyone was excited to see me playing modern fighters again. This week, well, I should say last week, Friday night, was the second Friday Night Fights. Hyped it up all week. I said I'm only doing it once a week. Attendance was pretty good. It wasn't as good as the first time, but still pretty darn good. Engagement, pretty good. People were excited to watch me play it again. There were some people talking about the changes to the game and stuff like that. But, you know, generally when I play a competitive online fighting game, there's a lot of trolling too. So you got to take that with, you know, if I play Call of Duty, if I play Street Fighter, you're always going to have that element of people coming by to troll as well, and you got to accept it, right? So there was a...
Yeah, but you don't really accept it, though. You get mad that no one is moderating your chat.
A lot of attendance and a lot of engagement. Now, support, okay? Let me be honest about support. It was pretty good. By the end of the stream, we were just ending the stream, and I think it was like 120-something bucks of support, and honestly, that's pretty good for a fighting game for sure. You know, I was...
What's up? Life. Life's looking up.
Like, all right, it certainly wasn't as good as the week before, but I also noticed that there was a few people who weren't there. Like, there's 2 or 3 people who were like regulars for fighting games that first week. They didn't even come to week 2. So if that's not a fall off, I don't even know what is. You know what
Because when you're playing the game, you're either A, being a sore loser, or B, being a sore winner, or C, you're just completely talking out of your ass and nobody wants to hear it, or D, all the above.
I'm saying?
Or E, actually, no. D, you banned them, or E, all of the above. There we go.
So I think that was one of the reasons why there was a decline in support. Then all of a sudden, last minute, out of nowhere, we had a ridiculous amount of gifted subscriptions from Ward Chatton, who everyone might previously know as Dr. Lexus. So this guy is someone who way back in the Kino Casino days ended up being a big supporter of mine. But when I broke off my association with them last year, he ran for the hills and basically has only come back very sporadically. Okay? When he does come back, he's usually generous, but he only shows up every once in a while.
How tip was tonight was Tippy Toppy, I hope. Tippy Toppy.
Wild. So this guy came and dumped a whole bunch of subs on the stream, making an insanely successful stream. But let's be honest, it was really because he showed up at the last minute and dropped that.
Or people have other shit to do today. That is true, Phil. That's what I meant.
Still would have been a good stream, but it wouldn't have been nearly as good as it was the first stream. So here's the thing. I am starting to get the bug again. All right? What is the bug? The bug is when I get that craving to play fighting games. It sucks because last year, again, I was hoping we were going to have a classic collection.
I got that bug. Whenever I hear the term, I got that bug, that means I'm sick.
Collection of Street Fighter that would stay and have long...
Or if someone says, I have that craving, they're craving food or they're pragante.
Longevity, and it didn't happen. It lasted maybe 3 months, and then it died out.
Gay.
He's gay!
Everyone stopped playing it and ran back to Fightcade again, which is what I said happens every time. And once again, like clockwork, it yet again happened.
Because Fightcade is actually more reliable than these stupid fucking collections that Capcom was selling for $50 fucking that you bought twice.
Everyone bought the collection, played it for 3 months, dropped it, went back to Fightcade, stealing, emulating, and basically...
Paying like a villain, just like the other guy who pointed out that people have... Yeah, Boyd. That's who you're talking about. Yeah, must have gotten the disability checks. Yeah, he banned him immediately because he was insulting people.
Basically breaking the law. But Capcom does nothing about it, so it just continued. So because of that, there's really nothing for me to play but Street Fighter 6, and I've got that craving again for fighting games. The thing is, Street Fighter 6 is still annoying in all the ways that I thought it was annoying. There's still tons of dropped inputs when I play this game. Without fail, it drops inputs a lot. It does it to make the game look good, meaning it looks smooth when you play it online most of the time. Not every time, but most of the time. But that's at the expense of the game literally dropping your inputs. I couldn't tell you how many times I had a match where the game looked smooth, but stuff just wouldn't happen. There was one particular match against a Zangief, and I'm not actually trash-talking the Zangief for their skill level. They were pretty good. But they would do what's called a meaty headbutt. It's forward and fierce punch like this. Zangief is a headbutt. And you do it when someone's getting up off the ground. Now, there's all these options. You can block it. You can parry it. You can do a move through it like a super. There's like 3-4 options of things you can do to it. He would do it every time, and every time it would hit me. It didn't matter if I tried to block it, if I tried to parry it, if I tried to do a super through it, it would hit me anyway.
No, it sounds like you're talking mad shit about the Zangief because he would do the same move over and over, and you're like, what the fuck, you scrub?
Every single time the game would drop my input because that connection I had with that guy just wasn't good.
Even though the connection was probably fine.
So it wouldn't let me react quickly to the headbutt. But the game looks good, but it plays like crap online. It just does. It doesn't matter what the competitive FGC says. It does. They're fucking full of shit because they
break the law. You're crying poor to get the dents to pay you your taxes, Phil. Then use the money for champions and try to write it off as a business expense. Oh, he does. I know, like more toppies.
want people to keep watching and playing this game so they have streams with viewers and they make money playing in tournaments. The game has issues playing online. It does. Maybe offline it's fine.
It doesn't though, because when you like earlier today when he was doing the Street Fighter stream earlier, he was like basically lying to his audience saying there was lag. There was no fucking lag. 60 milliseconds, no lag. 30 milliseconds, no lag. And he constantly says lag, 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 while Phil's putting in the wrong inputs while screaming lag. He is the dent that cried lag.
Online, it's got a lot of issues. All right, and I'm one of the few people who call it out for that because I don't have any stake in this game. If people were honest about Street Fighter 6 and a lot less people played it, well, I wouldn't hurt me at all, but it would hurt them. So that's why they'll never admit it. Okay. Anyway.
Even though most people in the FGC would actually say that Street Fighter 6 is actually good, and you just don't want to be one of those people to say that it's not.
Since all of those...
You want to play contrarian, and then when you're playing contrarian, you want to sit there and be like, see, I'm right. I'm right about this game, even though they will never admit it, but I'm right. Let me get my turn, please.
Things haven't been improved. It's still frustrating to me to play this game. It's not perfect, but I crave fighting games again. I want to play them. Right now, I'm not kidding you. I have a craving to play Street Fighter 6 right now. I do. Like, literally right now, I want to play Street Fighter 6. You know what I want to do? I want to play with Lily, and I want to go into ranked matches, and I want to...
Of course you want to play as Lily, because she's underaged.
Get her up to master, because right now she's at 1...
I think Phil, if he played Soul Calibur, he would go for Talum. Just saying. Or Talum.
1-star diamond due to incredibly ridiculously bad connections when I did her placement matches on PC. She never got past 1-star diamond, and I never played online again. So that's literally what I want to do right now. I'm actually craving playing with Lily this very moment.
All the cops.
To get her to master. I'm not going to do that. You know, we got an Arc Raider stream coming up. But I mean, I have that craving. It's bothering me. Like right now, like, fuck, I want to play Street Fighter 6. I do. So that's what I mean. Like, this happens from time to time. I get that bug. Now, the thing is, it very well could be I start playing Street Fighter 6 regularly again, and then I lose that bug because I'm tired of it and I'm frustrated. That's basically what happened in early 2025.
No, you don't have a craving for Street Fighter at all. You just want to make content on it, so you hope that Jax Raxer to come out of nowhere and give you money again. You know what? What up, Captain Murphy? Soy! You know what game I want to play? And I'm not calling it a craving or a bug or whatever. I want to play Minish Cap again. Fucking enjoyed Minish Cap.
This anymore. I'm not having fun with it. The game is busted beyond belief and unbalanced, which it still is for the record.
It's not.
So, to get back to the subject at hand, right? In regards to someone wants to buy me Season 3 of Street Fighter 6, and they want to see me play with Sagat. First off...
Give me the DLC. I don't want to pay for that shit. Give it to me now.
I would absolutely accept if you wanted to donate the season of Street Fighter 6.
Or better yet, I'd rather play Final Fantasy 1 because I really enjoy Final Fantasy.
But this person's like, oh, I want to send it to you on Steam and everything. Don't do that. Just send a contribution and say it's for that the season, and I'll buy it. Much easier to do it than have to have someone on the friends list and they have to gift it, and there's codes I have to click.
I never did play Minish Cap a second time. That would be cool. I want to play it because I remember playing it when I was younger, back in my fucking high school days, and it was so fun.
To get it to go into fucking Steam, it's a pain in the ass. Just say, hey, here's a tip. This is to buy the season, and then I'll fucking buy it. Okay? I don't even know how much it is. How much is
craving to play with? Phil's piss poor choice of words. It is
that season of Street Fighter 6. I don't know because I haven't looked at it.
Final Fantasy 1 as well, pretty bare bones. The one that I'm talking, what, Velati, Vandal, Argentum, fuck. I would say if I have to say Final Fantasy 1, it would either be the Pixel Remaster version or the Dawn of Souls version. That's what I would play because I actually really liked Dawn of Souls for the Game Boy Advance.
So long. Here.
I know, like Pokemon. Just ask for Randy every stream or Eddie.
Street Fighter 6. Where would it list the DLC shit? I have no idea.
I remember, but I forget.
Maybe it's only in-game. I don't even see it listed on Steam.
No, God, fuck. Whenever that happened in high school, I remember how I got that game, too, because this was, like, during the time where, like, we were having, there was, like a hurricane coming around, and we were trying to evacuate, and I was with my mom trying to get supplies, so that way we could just up and go, and then I just saw it there. I just saw it there in the store, and she's like, well, as long as your brother plays it, too, and she just buys the game for me. My brother played it the most, though, and I never got a chance to play it until, like, 2 days after I had to go. We all had to go home. But I loved my time with it, playing that fucking game while listening to System of a Down's Toxicity album. It was like a fun fucking time. Also, Flathead. Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game. Sorry that everyone disagrees with me. Disagrees is wrong. Wind Waker is mine. Twilight Princess is really good, though. But if I'm talking about handheld Zelda, honestly, the best one for me is Minish Cap. Was Barber
DLC,
sucks.
here we go. Here's the tab. Year 2 soundtrack. What? Year 3 Ultimate Pass, $48. No. And no way am I. $30?
Yeah. 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 The season pass for those is $30. And what up, Crust?
30? I'm speechless.
Majora's Mask was never mine when I was younger, but as I got older, I appreciated it more. And I started to like it more when I got older.
$30?
Yeah? Self-titled is better than Toxicity? Then again, Lance, I'm the type of person, even though my least favorite is Steal This Album, all their albums are good for System of a Down, in my opinion.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not poor, but he's crying about $30.
So basically just place it out, because I don't know. I mean, maybe I would try Sea Viper. I'm not interested in Elena at all. I never was. I didn't like her in Third Strike either.
Take care, Turtles. Have a good one, man.
Fuck that character. But maybe I would try Sea Viper. I don't know.
You try Sea Viper.
So here's the thing. I have Season 1 and Season 2 passes. I know that. You know what I'd be interested in? Yeah, I'm trying to see here. What I would be interested in...
Mesmerize is their worst? I think Mesmerize is their... second best.
Is there a...
How I rank it, I always do it like this. I would do Toxicity, Mesmerize, Self-Titled, Hypnotize, and then Steal This Album.
Cumulative pass, because I'm looking at all of them, okay? Is there a cumulative pass that gives you all of the outfits, all of the colors, and all of the stages? I like the music soundtrack mix that I have right now, so I want to keep that. I like that mix. Maybe I would add tracks. Maybe I would add like...
He buys $70 games on the fly. Why does he care it's $30? It's someone else's money. Because he wants to sit there and be like, oh, all these game passes, they're so expensive. $30. Yeah, he says that he's not poor.
Sagat and stuff in it, right? But my question is, like, is there a pass that just gives you...
gentle bad man, but 100 Hogan pulls is A-okay.
Everything. Like, even if it was, I'm serious now, even if it was like $100, right? But if you paid $100 and you got every piece of content in the game, then that would be worth it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's what I would want to do. But I don't even know if that's available. Right? Right now, my problem is I boot up the game, and I'm like, oh, let's play with Lily. I like one outfit for Lily in 2 colors. Like, what the fuck is this? Doesn't she have like 5 outfits by now? The game's been out for like 3 years. You would think by now there's all this different stuff, right? I don't have half this, like, the stages are all locked. I'm like, oh, I can't even play on these stages. So, that's...
Street Fighter 6 on PC. This is on Steam. $40. $60 if you want the years 1 and 2. If you want the Ultimate Pass for Season 3, $48. $48, and that comes with four characters, 4 colors and outfits and all that, all the outfits, an additional stage, and drive tickets. That's what it comes with for that.
That's what I would want to do, is basically get everything in one.
So if you want to get every single thing in Street Fighter 6, if you don't care about sales at all, then I would just say go for it. But I would just say get it on fucking sale. Just saying. It's costumes and characters. What up, Vossel?
Oh, but I don't even know how to do that. Like, look, there's a Year 3 Ultimate Pass, 4 additional characters, 4 additional colors, Outfit 1, 3 to 10 colors, 4 additional characters, costumes, Outfit 2, 4 additional characters, costumes, Outfit 3, drive tickets to buy more stuff, stage and color pack, 16 launch characters, $. It's $59 all their colors. That's it? Wait, what? $60? It's $59.99 to get 4 stages and 10 colors for each character. Are they out of their fucking minds?
Yeah, that's for years 1 and 2, though. $60? That's actually a pretty good deal. If you don't care about the Season 3 or the, what was it, the Fighter Pass 3. For 1 and 2 with the base game itself, good deal. Are bundled together right now. If you're new and wanted to start playing, you could buy that plus Season 3 if you wanted every character. Exactly that. Exactly, Nugget. Well, Sneed. At that point, you're better off buying cocaine. Hey, but let the cocaine. Drink corn liquor, let coke. Just drink corn liquor, let the cocaine be.
I am so confused. So anyway, here's the thing. If you guys are serious about seeing me play Street Fighter 6 a lot more, all right, I'd be willing.
Or better yet, if you want a better experience with a game, go buy Dokkan Kingdom. It's $15 on Steam. if you want to, like, if you hate your friends that much and you want to fuck them over and you want to get the monkey AIDS, just go get Dokapon Kingdom.
Willing to give it a chance. I'm not confirming 100% that I would keep doing it if people
I trust cocaine more than I trust Phil. Fair point.
don't show up and engage in support with that content. But I'd be willing to go back to it for a bit, to mess around with the characters I know, maybe to try a new character like Sagat. All right, if this person wants to donate I guess it's the season 3 pass. All right, it looked like it was $30 just to get the characters.
I looked. Dokapon generally made me hit me get divorced.
And it was like 50 for $47.99 to get the characters and the stage and all of their outfits as well.
2xKO is great for a free game. He won't play it.
I don't know what you want to donate. That's up to you. But I personally want to try to get more for the characters I like. Like, I would like to get outfits for Zangief and Blanca and Honda and Dalzim. I just don't even know what's in there. You know what? I'm out
Dapper question. Who was the Darkling?
of the loop. So maybe next time we play Street Fighter 6, we sit down and we look at what's listed and go from there. Okay?
Why? What's
I'd be
the
okay with that.
point?
And thank you for the $10. And thanks for the suggestion. I'm open to trying new stuff if that's what people want. Now, for the record, what we're doing right now this week, currently,
Yeah, 2xKO is free.
we're playing 2 streams of Street Fighter 6. I don't want to commit a daytime stream to Street Fighter 6, 2 night streams to Street Fighter 6. That's going to be Street Fighter Overload. I think
Exactly,
right now, 2 night
Bam,
streams
that's
of Street Fighter
why.
6 is the way to go to keep it balanced. All right, and to see how it goes. Let me put it this way. How about this? First of all, if this person is interested in donating
Exactly,
the season pass, yes,
Elena.
I'd accept it. Okay. Let's do 2 streams of Street Fighter 6 this week. One on, what did I say, Tuesday night? One
Skip.
on
Skip.
And people said, well, it's just not entertaining anymore. So, all right. Fighter 6, if you want more of it, if you want me to try new character Fighter 6 again, all night with Cat on. My wife.
Wait,
Let's
back
go.
up.
Let's get people showing up for Street Fighter 6 again, and then we'll go from there, okay? Cool. And says, hello, would you consider having a gamer girl night with Cat on stream, maybe for Valentine's
Passes off of non-alcoholic beer. No, fuck that. That's Ames.
Day or something? You can play Flash dress-up games. Wow. My wife is not interested in appearing on my streams. If she was, she'd be here. The door is always open for her to come back and hang out, whether it's just a chill
She's not there.
stream where we talk with the audience, whether it's a gameplay session, whatever it is. She has no interest in coming on. I think you guys know why, due to, things in the past and history.
It was very early in the relationship. No Darkling, but she was Steve. Rolled a 15. I was at the Castle Loop. Bitch took me for all I had.
So, yeah.
Yes, I am Gibbo. I'm catching up on all the shit that I missed for the past 2 weeks.
We're not, that's all I have to say about that. There's really nothing else.
I was going to do this tomorrow or later on today, but I was like, you know what? I'm not tired. I'm going to keep this going.
Just
She
think about it. There's no
drowned!
updates, okay?
Tebben's
Now,
fault!
when you say, well, if you hit Grandmaster, you'll prove the salty FGC wrong. I have no idea what you're talking about. The FGC
Oh,
doesn't care about
Spanareg.
Darkside Phil. They don't talk about me in any capacity besides a meme. I'm serious. They don't know that I play games and I'm good at them. They actually think that I'm some kind of a dumb meme.
You are a dumb meme. People already know who you are, Phil. You are a joke when it comes to fighting games. Phil. Phil never changes. Where's my $40 in my sandwich?
Like the last time I heard the FGC say something about me, it was when, before I had my Asmongold interview, but it was like leading up to it. And that guy Button Check had covered the fact that basically Asmongold was covering me and then I called him out for it. And basically what his like viewers were saying, because they represent kind of like the common FGC viewer, right? They were saying in the comments of the video, DSP is a guy who looks like he's rich, but he's actually poor.
Yes.
You can tell they don't watch any of my content whatsoever. They don't.
You constantly beg. You have a lot of money on you, but yet you constantly beg like you're poor.
Understand that I'm incredibly successful, that I hit,
He looks rich. No one has ever said this. It was a comment that someone made.
well, when I had goals, I was hitting my goals more often than not,
You weren't.
that I was massively improving my setup.
You weren't. And the only time you ever did was when someone gave you a bump.
I had a great year of success
Yeah, you say that every fucking year.
in everything that I basically did. Like, it didn't even make any sense.
Uh-huh, didn't make any sense. So something that you looked at, and it went completely over your head, and you didn't understand it.
Like, how, I look rich, but I'm poor, but I'm not poor. I do very well for myself on stream. In fact, I make more than most of the FGC.
Uh-huh. So keep that in mind. I make more than the FGC, but it costs $30 for the pass for get Sagat, Sea Viper, Alex, and Ingrid. It is $30, and it's so baffling that's $30 fucking dollars. He misheard them. They didn't say he was rich. They just said, oh, that's rich, and it was coming from him. Price fill up.
I'm just going to put
If it wasn't for the detractors, his channel would be...
that out there. I make more
Well,
than
only Ice Kit Kat. Homeless people sometimes were once successful. This is also true.
most of the FGC. Maybe some of the upper echelon players of the FGC who are winning $1 million tournaments or whatever, they're making more than me. I make more than almost every single player in the FGC. Even the full-time creators, I make more than most of them. Okay, not all.
Phil, you don't seem to understand that most people in the FGC have sponsorships. They have paid advertisements like Maximilian Dude and Justin Wong. They have all those things. You do not have any of these things. Like most people in the FGC will be set for life. You, on the other hand, have to beg for scraps.
All of them, you know, there's exceptions to the rule, but I don't even know what the hell, like, it doesn't even make sense.
RTU even makes more than Phil. True.
We're talking about. That's the FGC's mentality about me. They think I'm some kind of a bum. I'm a poor guy, a brokey who's just sitting here with a cup, rattling it and begging all day.
You are a cup rattler.
And that's it. They don't know about if I play games, if I'm good at games. They don't follow that. They only hear the memes, right?
Because they don't give a fuck about you.
So it doesn't
IFC Yipes makes bank. Who that is?
matter if I hit Grandmaster in Street Fighter.
I make more of them, yeah, and it's not filling the void, is it, Phil? What's that weird? Yeah, how much? Yeah. Oh, I was on. How much is the cost of a good night's sleep? Another one is, if you're so smart, why aren't you rich?
The FGC would not know.
Ames. What up, man?
Nor would they care, or just like
Did you pass out on your stream again, Ames?
they always would do, they would move the goalpost. They would say, "Oh, well, that's because the game's easy."
That's
or whatever.
you!
Even though I hit Grandmaster with Lily, one of the worst characters in the game. They'd be like, "Oh, that's because online play doesn't matter. That's because he uses a cheap strategy. That's because, you know, there's always."
They don't. Okay, Phil. No one gives a flying fuck about you. If you got Grandmaster with Lily, that would be like, meh. Okay, and they'll just move on.
Excuse why anything that DSP does.
It's like, it would be like the whole thing with like when Eminem was dissing Tyler the Creator. Tyler the Creator heard it, was like, okay, cool, and they went back to playing Grand Theft Auto. It's exactly that shit. Like, so Phil,
Stop the cap.
Isn't legit. While if anyone else did it, it would be completely legit. That's just how they did. You know what I'm saying?
you're just making shit up, dude.
You know. Meanwhile,
Even if he thinks he makes more than the average Joe in the FGC, most of them have a real job aside from being a not sponsored player, so they make more than Phil in a year. This is also fucking true.
my monitor
Ames is cooler than me.
here to my right is probably more expensive.
I'm jealous of Ames' collection. I want his collection. I will break into his house and take his collection.
Than the entire setup that most people in the FGC use to broadcast. You understand? One component is more valuable than everything that they use, but I'm somehow broke. Makes a lot of sense, right?
Yeah, and then every single motherfucking time you bitch and complain that a piece of your technology is breaking and it's failing. Jesus. But it was thanks for the two. Jade rolls up on Visa, takes his chain and his bike. How is he gonna ride my bike then?
Anyway.
He literally lives paycheck to paycheck. He's stressing out that his kick payment didn't come in on time for Black Friday. This is true. This is exact fucking true.
So, I don't care about proving anything to the FGC. I just don't. And to be honest, I don't know if, let's say I really did make a push to become a Grandmaster.
I don't have anything. Hold on. This.
I just don't. And to be, I don't care about proving anything to the FGC.
I don't care about proving anything to the FGC. Also, Phil, I make more than the people in the FGC.
I just don't. And to be honest, I don't know if, let's say I really did make a push to become a Grandmaster in Street Fighter 6. I don't think it's going to entertain many people. Because here's what'll happen.
No one would care, though. It would be the same thing when you got your Blanca to Master. No one would care.
Just what always happens. People will complain, you're playing with the same character too much, it's getting boring. Like, that's what was happening years ago. All right? In regards to when I was getting, like, Blanca to Master and stuff like that, everyone complained I was using the same characters too much. And the characters were boring because it was just the same gameplay over and over, and you don't do anything different. There's always an excuse. There's always
and then you use that same thing with you got Blanca to Master, and you were, like, bragging that you were better, that you were proving the FGC wrong. Like, hey, look, motherfuckers, I got this character to Master. Well, meanwhile, all the other people in the FGC probably got 2 or 3 characters to Master at that time. They're like, hey, whoopity fucking D. And then you cried that no one cared about the post and the video that you made when you made Blanca Master.
reason why it doesn't matter what I'm doing, it's bad and it's boring. You see what I'm saying?
Lol, that was the most fake and gay tip I've ever heard. Oh my god, Grandpa, there's something seriously mentally wrong with you. All that alcohol must be rotting your brain.
I'm not saying that I couldn't get to a competitive level in Street Fighter 6. I'm just saying I don't think it would entertain the audience that much. In which case, what's the point? I'm streaming to entertain an audience. You understand? I'm not...
You're not that good at entertaining your audience at all.
A competitive FGC player. I'm not playing Street Fighter to get good and go to a tournament and place and then get signed by a team, and now my lifestyle becomes flying around the world playing in tournaments. I don't give...
You would not even last long in a team if you were signed on to a team, Philly boy. You would be kicked out of the team as soon as you signed your name on the dotted line. You're like, oh, hey, you signed your name on it? Well, you are not wanted here. Get the fuck out.
Please clap.
Shit's about that. I mean, I got past that phase of my life 15 plus years ago I grew up.
You got out of the competitive level, but yet every single time you play casual in Street Fighter 6, you're acting like a competitive sweaty.
You know what I mean? Like, I just don't care about that stuff anymore. It doesn't mean anything, nor would that be an improvement to my life. It would actually be worse. I'd actually be making my life worse doing that because my lifestyle now is better than when I used to live that grind. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, delude yourself even more,
So
Philly
for me,
boy.
I would like to play characters and just have fun, get better at the game, make some variety style content. Oh, Street Fighter 6, but yeah, I would eventually like to maybe lock in with a few characters and do well. But again, it all depends. Will people show up, engage, and support? We'll find out Tuesday night when I play Street Fighter 6 again. In the meantime, if this person wants to donate the Season 3 pass, I'd accept it, but I would say,
nope.
I'm sending you this contribution to buy it. I will do it.
Nope,
I'm
nope.
going to play it 2 more times and then drop it because no one
Okay, so he was just sitting there talking about, oh, we'll play it again.
Well, let me tell you something.
Can't hire an editor, rants about the Marathon Collector's Edition, gets up at 8:30. Okay, okay.
Brother. Snort, 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 tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
What do you mean set an alarm? Guys, you realize that I'm up every morning around 8:30 a.m., right?
Bullshit. Bullshit, motherfucker. There are times where I'm up at 8:30 or 6:30 in the morning. For fuck's sakes, I got up at 2:30 in the middle of the fucking night, and I hadn't gone to bed since.
I'm up in the morning.
And I've been up for 24 hours now. Do you hear me say, oh, I get up at 8:30, it's a flex. Fuck you, faggot.
It's not that I sleep until the moment before I turn on my stream. How do you think I shave, I shower, I have my breakfast, I do things around the house before I'm on?
But yet you're always up watching detractor videos of Wings and LTG, and you're always drinking your gin. And I guarantee you, you don't fucking shower. This is what you do. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. There, I showered.
Stream. I have a house, I have a life. So people are like, oh, you get up at...
That's all that he does. He just grabs his fucking cologne and he sprays it on. Okay. Oh, I got it on my mic. No.
Like 11:15 every day. You're insane.
He takes a shower on break. Bullshit.
Yes, I would have to get up earlier so I could stream earlier. Forget it. Why even explain to anyone who has no brain a simple concept? Like, if I'm going to stream earlier, I have to get up earlier to prepare for this.
Yeah, you would have to get up early. If you want to stream at 9 in the morning, go ahead and do that.
Stream. Why even try, right? Just be like, if they didn't understand that, just move on, nod, oh, yup, and then just keep going with my day. I know. Why even give them the time of day?
Phil, that's you. Every single time that someone would actually talk to you, you did it with Kino Casino, you did it with Wings, you did it to anybody, because you don't listen. It's in one ear, out the fucking other, and you're just sitting here nodding up and down, go, yeah, oh, yeah, yep, you're absolutely right, yep, my wife is a fat fucking whore, yeah. That's called a European shower.
It was announced this morning that Marathon game from Bungie is going to come out on March 5th, and it will be...
That was it? That's all for the 8:30 part?
$39.99, so $40 USD.
I'll have to get up early. Notice he doesn't say he doesn't wake up with his wife for breakfast. True. Because usually he would say he gets up with his wife, like spend time with his wife before she goes to work, have breakfast, and la-di-da-di-da.
And it was hilarious.
Shower midday is nasty, so he goes to bed with dead skin cells. Oh, he does.
Because they announced it, and everyone's like, okay, we were figuring it's a little earlier than we thought it was going to come out, but that's fine. And by the way, Marathon supposedly is an extraction shooter, so think about like the gameplay loop of, say, Arc Raiders. That's pretty much what they're going for.
Didn't Phil hate on Marathon because of the stolen assets?
Okay, but, excuse me. The funny part was they also announced a collector's edition that'll come with all this extra stuff, except the game.
This isn't new. This isn't new. Red Dead Redemption 2 did that same shit too. Collector's edition, no game.
Yeah, they're going to sell a collector's edition of Marathon that doesn't include the actual video game.
Again, Red Dead Redemption 2 did this same fucking shit.
So what are you collecting? Not games, I guess.
Memorabilia, swag, I guess.
It's interesting. Why would they not include the game? Like, here's the thing. I've been saying this recently, is that in the next few years, here's what's going to happen. You're going to notice that game developer/publishers are not going to offer physical copies of
He really likes editions. Yeah, special editions.
games anymore. Okay, I just want to make this abundantly clear. This is my true belief. Within a 5-year time span, they will not be selling physical copies of games at all. Okay, the only people who will get a physical...
Yeah, didn't they say that years ago? How they were going straight to digital and physical would be faded out, and yet physical games are still around?
Copy is if you buy the collector's edition, which is not just going to be like $10 extra. It's going to be like $100 because they're going to charge you for the soundtrack, for the box. It'll probably be a nice box, like a steel bookcase with some fancy stuff. art books, you know, all the stuff that they can make for literally pennies, but they'll charge you $100 for because people are suckers. That's how you're going to get a physical copy of the game only. It's the only way. Everyone else is just digital, digital, digital. They're going to phase it completely out to save money. Okay?
No, there are other games out there that you could buy them physically, but if there's a special edition for it, if you're a big fan of said franchise, then yeah, it's going to be there for you. It's going to be there if you actually gave a fuck.
They wanted to do this for the last decade. They don't see the value in physical production when the game's not...
The funny part is that there's no games worth owning physically. I'm staring at 3 collector's editions I have right now. One of them is World of Final Fantasy, Blasphemous 2, and Metaphor. The only reason why I have Metaphor and Blasphemous 2 collector's editions, and Owlboy's collector's edition too, the only reason why I have the Blasphemous 2 and Metaphors is because I ordered them on Amazon. I pre-ordered them, completely forgot about them, and I received a notification saying, hey, it's being shipped. And I'm like, why?
Even on disc.
And then I tried buying Metaphor digitally, and I completely forgot about it. At least I got my money back for the digital version. What up, Sam Van Ham?
It's not. The game is literally not on the game disc. It's just a download code. Just jump onto the online service of your choice and download the game.
Oh yeah, I have another one too. I have the hand, like the collector's edition for Metal Gear Solid 5, because I like the hand. I have the the collector's edition for Sackboy's Big Adventure for the PS4 before I got a PS5. Any new PCs with a disk drive still being made? No. The PC that I have, no disk drive.
In its entirety from the internet anyway.
Unless you can actually install one, but that's if you want to.
So, what I'm proposing is that they're going to have no game boxes at all.
Like, hell, there's a lot of collector's editions that I ordered or got back in the day that were really fucking good. Muramasa Rebirth had a really good collector's edition. East, Memories of Celceta for the Vita, had a good collector's edition.
No physical copies at all.
I got the Fuga series special edition they put out. Came with a solid chunk of metal tank. What?
Instead, here's what's going to happen. You buy digitally for full price, you rent it, and if they ever shut down the marketplace, you can never play that game ever again. You'll lose your license, and there's nothing you can do about it unless someone actually sues and makes a law that's consumer-friendly to protect you from that practice. I think that's what's going to happen, to be honest.
What?
And if you want a physical copy, you'll have to spend an incredible amount of extra money to get the collector's edition, to get a box, a disc, and all of that, and that's how you'll get it. But
no, they'll still sell the standard edition besides the physical collector's edition.
This is just weird to me. Marathon not including the game in their collector's edition.
Again, Red Dead Redemption 2, when it came out in 2018, did not include the game. This isn't anything new, Philly boy.
I just don't understand that whatsoever. That blows my mind. It confuses me. I don't get that. I would never buy that. If you're going to spend... And by the way, it's almost $200. It's like 100 and change. Let me see here.
This is a lie. If you download a copy of something, you have it on a separate drive.
Marathon Limited Edition DualSense controller. Did they not learn with Concord? I guess not. They didn't learn that you should not be making insane amounts of tie-in product for a game that you have no clue if anyone's going to play or like. Concord...
Or if the controller actually looks cool, then they'll buy it if they want an extra controller. There's nothing wrong with having more than one controller, Philly boy.
Exactly the same thing. They had a controller, they had all these things, and it failed miserably. So no one bought any of it. It's just sitting around in a warehouse somewhere, or was liquidated for insanely low prices. Like, no one wants that crap. So now they're doing the same thing with Marathon. $85 Marathon controller.
I almost thought that I moved my mic a little bit. I thought something was fucked up with it.
That is so ridiculously ludicrous.
Oh, I gotta check something really quick.
Wants that crap. So now they're doing the same thing with Marathon.
Okay, good. It's not me.
Marathon.
He gave away empty game boxes. He did. And he said he would actually sign it, too. That's what my Hades game was. Standard game. Problem is that games don't fit on disc anymore. Unless it's a Blu-ray. And, well, that's expensive. True. Like, look at Call of Duty. It's like 100 gigs.
$85.
Look at fucking... What was the game? Baldur's Gate 3. That's like 100 gigs.
Marathon controller. That is so ridiculously ludicrous.
Get you the
and
shank.
then the collector's edition, here it is.
Shank.
So it
shank.
has...
Oh, that is a good one.
A 6-scale
actually looks
runner
cool.
shell
It looks like solid
miniature
gold.
weave worm, digital rewards and more. It's trash. It's really terrible. Like, who the fuck wants that? Yeah, I want to see what the price is. So you gotta click on the link. Pre-orders are available now. So here's regular, $39.99. I want a collector's edition. How do I get it? Here it is. No, that's deluxe edition. Where's the collector's? Oh, here it is. Pre-order now, collector's edition. Where's the price? I'm gonna click pre-order now. $189.99 for a stupid figurine of one of the characters that looks retarded.
What if he's in a wheelchair?
Yay, no! At DSP Gaming, I'm retard, why you so mean?
Jesus fucking Christ.
A book that looks like digital slop. It looks like it's like Ghost in the Shell.
Tell me so versed, I'll explain why Phil can't buy a weight machine. Because he doesn't know how to use it.
A bunch of fucking postcards. I'm not kidding. It's like little art prints.
So what? Retard recognizes retard, and you're looking kind of unfamiliar right now.
This is awful. 100.
Billy Boy is wrong, by the way. You can get the game with the collector's edition, but if you buy through the Bungie store directly, yeah.
$90 fucking for this shit, and it doesn't have the game.
Is Fear still here?
It doesn't even have the fucking game.
Okay. This is the PlayStation store, though. This is PlayStation. Also, $189.99. So that's give or take about $210.
You can't make this shit up. This is how dumb they are. Didn't everyone clown on this game when it was advertised a few months ago? Why are they selling a $190 collector's edition?
They clowned on it because it stole assets.
You have to be mentally deficient if you're in charge of this project. Seriously. Oh my god. Anyway, so I will not be spending $190 on that game. That is absolutely insane. However, I might play it. If it is an extraction shooter, and, you know, I'm new to...
Why? You shat on the game. You said the game was complete ass, and you didn't want to play it. So now all the goddamn sudden he's like, I want to play now. We might be like arc readers.
Extraction shooters, but I've been really enjoying...
It's a PS store because that's the link that he got from the guy that he usually follows on Twitter that reports on the news.
Arc raiders. I'd probably...
Let me guess, Wario64?
At least give it a try to see if it's anything good. Okay? Turkey Tom has been completely exposed, and BTFO, do you consider this another Pro Jared moment? No, Turkey Tom was a nobody to begin with. I don't care about Turkey Tom. Like, he has...
Turkey Tom was not a nobody. Turkey Tom was actually well known in the commentary space. The shit that he has done... boy.
No significance.
Stop the cap.
Thing in human existence.
It is fucked up. And the only reason why Phil thinks that Turkey Tom is a nobody is because he's still hung up on that fucking title of his fucking video of his. Decade of Failure.
Why do I care if he's been exposed or not? He doesn't
What game has stolen assets? Marathon.
affect anything. He's a fart in the wind like everybody else. Like, I don't care about him.
So the thing with Turkey Tom, and Nugs can actually like correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently he would actually be he would film the people that he was with, like the girls that he was with, not consensually, and he would beat them. And he would say it's like a kink, like a BDSM bullshit. Although, again, I could be entirely wrong. Yeah, he was on Destiny shit. Yeah.
Don't give a shit. Anyway. Oh, here's a good one.
What up, Dare Bear? Yeah, what up, man? Yeah, CNC. Yeah, that.
This troll in chat says...
And it was just weird shit. But he would also say that he was into age play, and he wore a diaper.
Name one thing in the
Op Block covered him.
last 30 minutes of your...
None of that has been validated. Some of his, like, people that he was with, like, his exes spoke out against it. It was, like, allegations. That's just the shit that's been told as of this moment. It just seems...
For a morning show that's been uplifting, you're just so negative. First of all, morning show's only been on for 22 minutes. But would you like me to show you a nice, positive, uplifting part? You ready? Here it is. Ready? There it was. That was the very positive. See?
So, nothing. Got it.
Amazing. Let's see how it goes. And
Okay, it was like Jew Wario situation all over again.
hopefully we have a great stream. Remember when I play Pokemon? For a $20 contribution, you can either name a Pokemon that I have in my box and have it added to the party for the rest of that stream, or you can request that a Pokemon that's already named, perhaps one that you named on a past stream, can be in the party for the entirety of the stream. We usually have at least 2 to 3 comers for that offer, and they really seem to enjoy it. It's actually one of the reasons why this has been one of the best supported playthroughs that I've done in a long time.
And yet, when he did his top 8 best games of 2025, this was on the very, very fucking bottom of the list.
So, yeah, that offer is available for today, even if today is the final stream. Keep in mind...
Well, it is the fact that you contacted and more likely slept with one age play girl. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing about that. No.
There's some brand new...
It's just one of those things where it's like X, turn stage, turn left, left turn, exit stage left.
Pokemon I just caught the Groudon, however you say it. Maybe someone's...
Yeah, $30 for a season pass is too expensive, but $20 to name a Pokemon is fair. Oh, yeah, because it's people giving him the $20.
In that, I don't know. No, Jade, it's like I said, I can't play new characters on night streams for Street Fighter 6. It's just not possible. In order to play a new character in Street Fighter 6, I have to take that character into their trial/combo trials, right? So I have to do basically all the tutorial stuff. Then I have to go into training mode and learn the basic combos, the strategies. Then I have to basically try to take them online. That's 2 hours is enough time. Like, no.
You can do that shit offline. Learning the character, you can do offline.
live, it'd probably take over an hour just to get that first part done. So the only way I can try a new character in Street Fighter 6 is if we start doing it as day streams. And the only way that I can do that is if people come and support these streams that I'm doing this week. So we got tomorrow night on the late stream, I'm taking Lily into ranked, and I'm going to try to get her up to master level. There's no way we're doing it in 2 hours, but I'm going to do my best to grind from 1-star diamond high up. And then Friday night, we got Friday night fights. We'll probably all pick 2 other characters and we'll go online. But I can't do new characters right now. It's just not possible. If these streams are consistently getting people to show up, engage, and support, then I will do a daytime stream or 2 of Street Fighter 6 coming up, and we'll pick a new character. But that's the only way I can do it.
That's absolutely true, Nugs. That's the best way we can describe this, and we can move on from it. Confirm that he's into it? No. Can we speculate about the fucked up shit? Yes. Like, you could speculate all you want, and it just brings up, like, a lot of I was gonna say controversy. A lot of, like, conversations, discussions about it. It's like, is he into it? Did he do all these things? Who knows? We could speculate that he did. That I have nothing to say about it. I'll take my small bow and move on.
How did I make the thumbnail for the stream? Oh, I hand drew it. I hand drew the art. What I did is everything there is hand drawn, and then I actually printed it out with my printer, and I cut it with scissors, and I glued the pieces onto each other, and then I scanned it. That's how I made the thumbnail for the stream.
Yeah, aka no.
Right.
AKA AI Grok.
So, what else do you guys want to talk about? And by the way, thanks for being here for the first ever DSP morning show for those that are live. If you could engage with the content, that would be splendid. If you could give the stream a like, if you are enjoying the chill vibes of the morning show, that would be very nice of you, and it would help a lot. If you're watching this morning show on demand, the very first episode, it would be great if you could like the video and leave some comments for engagement. You know, respond to any of the topics that we're talking about today. Let's get your take on those, okay? And also keep in mind that you can support the content however you see.
Yeah, not funny, didn't laugh. Nope, no one left there. Yeah, like similar to Bro Jared though. Like a lot of shit came out with Bro Jared though. Like he cheated on his wife with someone else's wife, then ex-wife at that time, and yet all that shit came out and it was disproven. Like a lot of shit that he did, it was definitely disproven. But the whole thing with like him and his wife though, like they were both doing the open relationship, and that's just a sign that it was doomed to fail.
Whether you like to do it.
What up, Susanna? No, not yet.
Super chat or become a member or give some memberships on YouTube. If you wanted to send me some kicks or perhaps become a sub or send some gifted subs on Kick or maybe a tip via PayPal, all those things are greatly appreciated. Thanks to anyone who contributes to the show. Right now we have...
Yeah, welcome to the morning show at 11:30.
1 contribution so far this morning.
Take care, Cross. Have a good one, man.
Jade, okay, gotcha. He says he'd like to see Randy again. Randy is in the party already. You know, we haven't really swapped him out or anything in a long time. We're talking about the Pokemon party.
Oh, Moki.
I'm going to explain how the internet works. A lot of people seem to be confused, okay? Here's how the internet works, okay? If someone runs a podcast, what happens is they seek guests for their show, they reach out, and they contact potential guests and invite them on their show. Okay, that's how it works. I think people seem to have this really confused notion of how it works. They think, why don't you just appear on a show? Because that's not how it works. They would have to reach out to me via one of my public methods, like DM me on X, or send me an email and say, hey, DSP, we're interested in having you on the show. Here's when we do our show. Here's the method by which we do our show. Would you like to talk about being a guest?
Yeah, but if they send it to you via email, it will go straight into the fucking spam folder because you admitted that all the messages that you receive go straight into the fucking spam folder.
Then I would
also, you don't really respond to people on Twitter. You just don't. What up, Colin?
Consider it and either accept or deny and set it up with them. It's not just, I just magically appear on the show, or, oh, I just go and I harass people who run shows and say, hey, can I be on your show? No.
I mean, you did harass, all right, what was it, RTU to be on your fucking podcast, and then he declined it. You did the same thing with Boogie. You did the same thing with Wings. You were trying to do that with LTG, and that didn't work out for you.
Oh, that's not how it works.
Reach out to Phil. Steal the tire!
They invite you. You see? I legit have no idea why people have this real confusing notion of how podcasts work. Like, it's not, oh, Joe Rogan has a podcast, so I harass the Joe Rogan Experience crew and say, can I go on the show a million times and see if they let me on? No. Joe Rogan gets interested in me and then contacts me and says, would you be on my show? That's how it works. And that's why I'll never be on the Joe Rogan Experience, because he'll never care about me.
Because you're a nobody.
Do you see how it works? Rod did another $5 super chat and says, trust me, they'll reach out. I'm an emissary. If you don't outright reject it, expect a DM. They can always DM me. I don't know anything about it. I've never heard of it. I don't even know what it is. If someone ever DMs me and says, hey, you're interested in being on a show, I always look into it. I'm not saying I'm going to say yes, just saying I will look into it. Simple as that. I don't know anything about this Reddit moderator or whatever. I don't care. I don't use Reddit. Reddit is completely worthless. I would never use Reddit. There's no reason to ever go on that site. I'm not even kidding. Like, I never in my life have used Reddit. Ever. There's no point to ever using it. It has no useful information or any reason to ever go there. So I don't know anything about a Reddit moderator arguing. Who gives a fuck about Reddit? I did get a good night's sleep last night, Jade. Actually, I did a really big workout last night, which kind of pooped me out, and then I was able to sleep very soundly last night as a result.
Yeah, sure. The first base thing he ever said. Yeah, true about Reddit. But here's my thing. What the fuck is going on with this whole thing with a Reddit moderator? Like, I've been seeing this, and I have no fucking idea what the fuck that's about. I have no idea what that is.
So it actually worked out pretty well.
So I'll just leave it alone.
If other people leave during Pokemon, why is it in rotation still? Because those who stick around for Pokemon are a very engaged and supportive audience, to be honest. Like, even though, let's say, for example, we're about to play Pokemon and we're going to dip below 200 viewers on YouTube. We'll probably have under 100 on Kick. I'm serious. These people love Pokemon.
He must be so salty that there's a DSP Reddit community.
They come by, they talk with me the entire stream about Pokemon. They help me with the different weaknesses and things that I need to know about Pokemon. And then they support the stream.
Oh, DSP detractor. Okay, that makes sense.
So in this case, it's an audience that's not a huge one, but it is a very engaged and supporting one. So why would I not continue?
Reddit mod got sacked and salty about it. I think. So on live stream fails, mod got fired for promoting a scam, and that he made the cringiest video. Oh, okay. That I did not know about. I saw a bunch of shit about it. I saw the picture, and I'm just like, who the fuck is this guy?
You on with that project? Right?
Didn't Phil harass Kino to King Snake Phil? Phil would bug them when they're doing shit while they're either streaming or on their vacation, and they're like, bro, leave us alone. What up, Emo Snacks? Just joined. Hi, Streamlabs. How have you been? I've been doing better.
Not be for everyone, but hey, I'm a variety streamer. I do a variety of content for a variety of viewers. Therefore, if there is a project that I do that is lesser attended but still is getting great engagement and support, there's no reason to say, oh, I'm not going to do it. I ultimately would like good attendance and support for everything that I do, but I can't make that happen, you know? There's nothing I can really do about that, but in this case, it's worked really well. It's been one of the longest running, best engaged and supported playthroughs I've done in a very long time. Today being the grand finale, possibly. But I don't know what's next. If we have to grind for 100,000 points or not, we'll have to see. When will I bring back Hawaiian shirts? Well, it's not necessarily Hawaiians. It's just like more like light weather button-downs, you know?
They're Hawaiian shirts, Phil.
Like short sleeve shirts. Because they're not all Hawaiian shirts. I have a good variety of them. They come back when the weather gets warmer again. That's the thing. Like around spring-ish time, that's when I bring those back. And then that goes all through spring.
Do you no longer use the wrist rest that moves around with your mouse? I see you have a different one. Yeah, a lot of these things too. People kept noticing that Phil's stuff keeps improving, I say in quotes, that he buys way too many fucking things. Like this was brand new. He had one without the RGBs. Now there's RGBs. He had that little like boomerang looking thing that was right here for the wrist rest. And then all of a sudden that's gone. He has a new wrist rest. And then his mouse changed. Like he keeps buying stuff off stream, and yet he's gonna sit there and be like, these are improvements.
Spring, summer, and early fall.
I looked into it, and the individual may have been pulling an act to be funny. He has videos on his channel that leads me to believe it. That makes sense.
Early fall, I go to long sleeve shirts, and fall and winter attire. And then I alternate. Today,
oh yeah, I forgot he has that butt plug shirt. God damn it.
I'm wearing a lighter shirt again because we have full sun outside again. This is ridiculous. It is cooler. It's not as warm today, but still, we've been getting full sun every single freaking day all week. And according to this, it's like on and off now, and so the temperatures are up and down. I can't wear cooler clothes till it's actually cool, and it looks like it'll start being cool on Thursday. So yeah, like I want to wear sweaters and stuff again. I can't. It's too hot. I'm not even kidding. It's spring weather, but it's not even the middle of winter, and we have spring weather. So global warming is hurting us. I think what they were saying is that this year is that El Nino thing, which is that tropical current
El Nino
that comes throughout the Pacific Ocean.
Punk ass motherfucker, I am loco to bet the poco to get your ass in the choco. Oh, I'm thinking of the band. Never mind.
Ocean, and it warms everything up. So we have that this year. So we have no snow, no cold temperatures at all. Nothing. Do I no longer use the wrist rest that moves with your mouse? No, I talked about this last night. Here, let me show you. So, I have the wrist rest that goes on your wrist. And it has the strap and everything.
Wait,
okay,
hold on.
So, to show you how it works. So it goes on your wrist. And
there's a wrist rest?
That holds it in place.
There's a strap?
It glides all around your desk.
Wait.
That holds it in place. And it's good.
That looks like a zip tie.
It glides.
What the fuck is that? I never saw that.
All around your desk. It works really well for first-person shooters. So when I played Call of Duty last, I really enjoyed using this wrist rest. It was incredibly comfortable, and it helped a lot.
You got the strap on.
It actually did. No lie, I'm not going to lie. I thought, oh, just a piece of plastic. No, it legit works. It's actually incredibly good for FPS games. However...
yeah, he buys way too many things. He thinks that these are improvements, and they're fucking not.
I tried using it with other games. Like when I started playing RimWorld a couple weeks ago, it didn't work at all. My wrist was hurting. So I just went and got a standard, you know, like foam wrist rest, memory foam wrist rest, and that one is super comfortable for like regular gaming. So if you're...
Bruh, like I play games that are like boomer shooters, and I don't have a fucking wrist rest, and my arms are fine.
Who's going to be moving your hand around a ton because you're playing, you're aiming, and you're moving. You'll want something like this for competition, but outside of that, you just kind of need a regular one for other regular stuff, or else it doesn't really work very well. So there you go.
Don't forget the wood blocks that were, that were sticky.
Like, I bought all this stuff. I bought, you know, a high-end gaming keyboard, you know, a high-end gaming wireless mouse. I bought, obviously, an OLED monitor for gaming.
By the way, wireless mice, no go.
And not just for FPS.
If you get a mouse, get it wired. Never get it wireless.
But for other games, too. I bought the wrist rest. I bought all these accessories, and I went and played Call of Duty, and no one cared. That's why I was frustrated that day a couple weeks ago. Remember, I talked about it, this special thing, and I said, yeah, guys, I'm frustrated because I spent all this time and effort upgrading my setup.
Kana, I did not, sadly.
Make it,
I need to get back to it.
Equipment for any kind of gaming, and you guys just don't care about Call of Duty no matter what I do, even when I'm doing good, because that was the thing. It improved my performance. I had a positive kill death ratio. I was kicking ass.
You still sucked at the game, though, Phil. It didn't matter if you had a good KD. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. It doesn't matter. You still sucked at the game.
Still didn't care.
I love wireless mice. I didn't mind them as much. But then later on, they kind of sucked, so I stuck with wired.
Like, well, that sucks. I guess
Looks like a dead tag, so the local police knows he's an idiot.
Maybe with the next Call of Duty, I don't know. I just feel like it was sad that it was a failed investment, that I put so much into it, and people just don't care about Call of Duty right now. Why am I using AI slop for my thumbnail instead of real art? Well, because I can't draw. I have no graphic design experience whatsoever.
Or, yeah, but yet you say you make your thumbnails and they're the fucking best. No, just the whole thing with like AI thumbnails. His thumbnails when he uses AI is completely fucking abysmal and they're terrible. Remember when he did the most disappointing games and it looked completely shit? It looked nothing like the characters that he was trying to show. Bro.
I can't hire anyone to do work for me.
Like, the only time that AI could be used in a good way is if you're trying to take a picture and make it look like something. Hey, make this picture look like a 3D video game model. Sometimes it would work, sometimes it doesn't work. And the ones that do work, congratulations, you got a prop for your thumbnail. But I'm not taking the entire fucking thumbnail and making it with AI.
They're afraid of getting harassed by my detractors and people on Kiwi farms, so no one wants to associate with me in a professional manner.
You had Darziak, and Duncan, who is Darziak, is still helping you.
It's also why I can't get a real editor.
You still have Duncan, though, Phil. We saw the fucking Discord DMs.
That's why. So I use AI, and AI...
Him using the wheel to play racing games are going to be hella funny. I agree. Did you see the thumbnail that DSP builds it from yesterday? The character on doesn't even look like DSP. I did see that. That's fucking AI garbage.
It works. I'm tossing, I pay for it, and I toss into one of these AI services, and I tell it what I want.
Grok.
And I tweak it a few times, and it looks good.
Grok.
So that's why. Very simply put. Oh, I know that absolutely nobody cares that I'm using AI with a rational brain. I know that. It's only idiots who just want to complain about every single thing that I do and say it's no.
Well, I'm oddly shaped bag. Darziak enjoys Dragon Kid. Yes, he does. He enjoys a lot of weird shit. Shit that you should just send the FBI after him for.
Just like every single person has been using AI background music for like 5 years now in all of their content, and it was fine. But the moment that I subscribed to the Roland Bridgecast catalog and started using it, everyone just complained, oh, how dare you? It's slop, it's terrible.
No, I actually use music like video game music, or I just use music that are from Spotify. Like, mostly it's video game music, or sometimes I'll just use straight up band music. Like, I could probably use Sleep Token. I could use Bad Omens if I wanted to, or covers if I wanted to. Like, that's not slop or AI. That's actual talent being made. What you're using is AI.
But everyone has already done.
For fuck's sakes, your intro is AI.
And how you had no problem with them, but it's you. So we don't.
Have you seen Gore World? She's on Lolcal Live. Yeah, I did see that Emberlyn Reed is on Lolcal Live now.
Like it. Oh, so it's not that you don't like me using the music, it's that you just complain about everything I do, so I don't care anymore. Like, I just ignore it. There's no...
If you don't go on a rant about how AI shouldn't do art, Phil.
Point in paying attention to a whiny child who pulls on your leg every 2 seconds. That's just a whiny child. Away with you. I'd like to get started with...
Yeah, I could just imagine Phil having a child and they do that they're hungry. He would kick that motherfucking child. All public AI has guardrails built in. They won't reproduce copyrighted trademark characters. This is true, Sifu. What's up, man?
Pokemon, although admittedly, it looks like we don't have any of the regulars for Pokemon here yet, because usually by now we'd have 2 or 3 people coming by and saying, hey, I want this Pokemon in the party and stuff. So I wonder how the stream's going to do today. I mean, this is potentially the final Pokemon stream.
Remember Derek asked it, Phil, in the super chat, if someone kidnaps a kid, should they go to jail or get a war? That wasn't a super chat, though. That was an actual message.
Guess we'll see how it goes.
I don't think he super chatted that, but he did send that message. Like, what the fuck, Derek?
$2 tip. Someone says, don't sweat it. Asmongold uses AI for his content, too. If he does, great. Good for him. If he doesn't, great.
He's an independent woman who doesn't care about no haters.
He probably pays an editor to edit stuff, right? Which is cool, because I wish I could do that, honestly. But it is what it is, right?
Yeah, but you had an editor. You had an editing team, and you never paid them. At all.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, hey, look. This is him rage quitting fucking Pokemon ZA.
Ah, frustration needle in the red, exactly. I mean,
I'm not covering him playing the game. I'm just going to get to the part where he actually quits the game.
This is insane, man.
I don't know if you saw, but have you seen that Kevin Bernstein character in his chat? I butchered his last name. Oh, no. I've seen Bernstein in his chat, and people are deducing that that's actually Phil on a sock account.
Ultimate frustration. Ultimate frustration. Oh, okay, we're done. Get out of here.
No, I'm not a quitter. I just don't like seeing him play this game. It's just complete ass.
Thanks for wasting my time, game. That was literally 2 hours of wasted time.
And by the way, this was the DLC.
Wow, this is just a nightmare. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think we're done. Seriously. I'm just not wasting time on this. It's fucking stupid. At this point, the game is just 100% a waste of anyone's time who's playing it.
Ass.
This is ridiculous. To hell with this. I'm really done with it. I just don't care. The game has literally bored me.
Hey, you have tips. Just ask, K. I was reviles, got MVP Moonted. I go eat, K. You see me ton. Can go Eddie House and Turk Tong Ton. Just ask, K. Kick cool. You be cool? I joined Turk Tong Tom. I don't know why, but it's so dumb.
To complacency, I just don't care. I don't want to waste time on this.
I don't know why they do this shit. Play Pokemon for 30 years. Guys, what's a Dragon Week to... God damn it. Phil's an idiot.
All of this for nothing because the game's a piece of junk. Yep, look, and he's cheating. He's doing an instant move you can't dodge, and it hits you no matter where
The NPC is cheating.
you are on the screen.
He only
Absolutely
quit it
ridiculous.
because the regular whales didn't show up. Yeah.
Wait, what?
They didn't.
Please tell me we start from the Mega Evolved version. We don't start from the Mega Evolved version? Are you
Rayquaza.
insane? Fuck this fucking game. Fuck this. I'm about to close it. You don't start from the Mega Evolved version.
Nope.
Look, there's no time. The time's about to run out. What do you want me to do right now? I can't even move. Look, I can't even do anything. All I'm doing is rolling because I can't control anything. Look, I haven't sucked around. You don't land on my fucking head. It's impossible. I can't beat it.
And Rage quit the demo.
Need to have a maxed out ice-only Pokemon, Mega Evolved the entire fight to win. There's no way to win that. So fuck this game. The game is great. Pokemon Legends EA, the base game was good. I liked it a lot.
The game is ass.
The DLC started off strong. They just did
Jack Skeleton. He's played. Hold on. He's played every single main Pokemon release and doesn't know Dragon type. Oh, he doesn't know anything about Pokemon.
not care about the DLC. They did not actually care to put any kind of effort into it. Endless grinding, wasting your time. Boss fights that are awfully designed.
Phil, you do realize that Pokemon has been on a downward spiral for a while, right? And people will still buy it.
Not even a restart when the
Game was in his best games list too. Yeah, the last one.
entire DLC and the entire game there was restarts. Here, there's none. I give up. The game sucks. The DLC sucks, I should say. The base game is good. I would recommend it. If you're a Pokemon fan, just know you can't leave the city. If you have an issue with that, you're not going to like it. If you're okay with that, it's fine. The DLC is terrible. I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. The DLC is only...
And yet he bought the DLC because this game, everybody loves it.
if you
But as soon as no one gave him money, his whales didn't show up, well, game sucks.
absolutely want to have more gameplay for this game because you love Pokemon. You always want to have some kind of Pokemon in variety or whatever. But there's no point to wasting $30 on it. It's just an endless grind, a loop of nonsense. They really effed it up. Disrespectful to gamers and Pokemon fans to charge $30 for that, which should have been in the base game and adds no value whatsoever. This concludes my Pokemon ZA playthrough. It's been 3.5 months, over 60+ hours. It was still fun, but at the same time, it's awful.
I would rather play Brilliant Diamond and what was it, Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond? I would rather play that for the Switch.
ending was awful. They really ruined their own game with a terrible DLC, and I do not recommend it. But the base game, pretty good. Now, like I said,
I never got this Pokemon game. It looked like trash. I had no desire to play this at all or to buy it. The only reason why I say that this game looked like ass is because Ames was watching Phil play this game, and he was saying that the game looked like ass. It looked like shit, and everyone in the chat agreed that it looked like ass.
said when I played Arceus, I hope that they will take this formula and make a good game. I wasn't expecting them to make a game that was in a city. I thought it would be like, oh, it's like Arceus again, but they would improve the formula. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they will learn from their mistakes in the future and make better games. Thanks for watching Pokemon Legends Z. I hope that you guys enjoyed it for the insanely lengthy run that I had here on DSP Gaming, and I'll see you for the next Pokemon adventure when it begins.
Nope.
Okay. All right, guys.
But there's thanks for the dude. He taught me Pokemon. He streams Detective Pekka. Who's Pekka?
That is it for Pokemon.
Pikachu.
What a disappointment. Seriously, I'm not going to lie. That was insanely disappointing. The food just arrived. So in reality, it wasn't like, oh, the food's cold or anything because it literally just arrived. But I do need to set everything up now.
I got the drip go.
Yeah, the food. I'm not covering him eating the food.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he rage quit another game.
Snort, 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 code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go.
This other game that he wage quit was Quarantine Zone, the last check. That one game that was like the last stream that I did on the 12th. The last stream that I did on that day. That was exactly last stream I did. It was of that game.
What's the word on the street? What am I missing out? You guys are already thumbing down, huh? All right, you're already banned then. You're going to sit there spamming emotes in this stupid kick chat. You're going to be banned immediately. You're just wasting everyone's time.
Serial wage quitter.
Seriously, these idiots have been coming by recently just thumbing down for no reason. They don't even say a word. They just spam emotes. All right, that's against the rules. Goodbye.
That game made me go back to Contraband Police. The game is fine. I don't have Contraband Police, but I did try the little prologue that they had. It was actually pretty good.
I don't care. That was a quick one. Okay. So, just so everyone knows what happened on the first stream, we did a morning show for the first time ever. Went well. It was about an hour long. We chilled. We talked about various topics. I even had some news stories today, incidentally, because some stuff had happened. And so it was a nice chill vibe and a good night, or good day, I should say, good morning. And actually, there was some pretty good support on that, too. Then we started with Pokemon, and stream died. We lost.
How long until he chat restricts the booing Patrick? He is going to make that a thing. So he tried doing that same thing with the yapping cat, and then he put it on the background.
Half the viewers. Support literally just froze. And there were some people who were engaged. Don't get me wrong. There are some people who still like Pokemon and will come by and hang out and talk about the, helping me out with it. But for the most part, the playthrough's dead. We had to grind, no exaggeration, another 2 hours of repetitive nonsense to even unlock the next leg of the story. And then they gave us a boss fight that's basically unwinnable. It's an unwinnable fight unless you grind to get candies so that you can level up a Pokemon.
Candies, like LTG memberships.
That Rayquaza has. That's like the final boss of the DLC. But I fought him like 2-3 times. They don't even have a resume option for this boss fight. I said, enough is enough. We're done. It was so dead. Like, basically, half the people who show up for Pokemon now are bored and say, do anything else. Sadly, we didn't even get the people who usually are there for Pokemon. Barely showed up. I think 1 or 2 people did, and that was it. We used to have a regular crowd. They just stopped coming. Even Jade.
They just stopped coming.
Jade loves Pokemon.
He immediately goes straight into, hey, you know that wheelchair guy that always comes around in my chat, Jade? Well, he loves Pokemon.
He was bored, stopped watching, and went and played Marvel Rivals. So if that doesn't explain how bad this DLC got at the end.
Well, he was probably having you on his background noise, Philip. He has you on his background noise. There's a lot of people that will come into this chat, and they'll have it on his background noise. Are they chatting? No, they're lurking. That's a good thing. If they have you on as background noise, take it as a compliment.
And I don't know how else to explain it. Like, even the people who are lifelong fans of Pokemon got damned bored of it. So,
same thing you said about Claire Obscure when you made $28 on the final part, and you're like, well, guess the people that liked Claire Obscure don't like this game anymore.
That's that. We saw the Rayquaza boss. I'm not going to sit here and grind and do garbage. We're done with it. So, officially, the Pokemon playthrough is retired. And it was good. It was 65 parts. So you're talking like 70 hours we played Pokemon over the last 3+ months.
What the fuck was that?
Parts. So you're tired.
Hold on. I'm going to do this. I'm going to slow his ass down. Look at how he fucking his face contorts to that. Look at this.
And it was good. It was 65 parts.
Why are you looking crazy that the game was 65 parts of what you did?
So you're talking.
And then he sees Tyrone.
Fucking like 70 hours.
Like, that's crazy. Those are crazy eyes. Like, why the fuck would you do that? It's like, oh yeah, 65. What the fuck? No.
Played Pokemon over the last 3+
Welcome back,
months.
Virgil.
I think that's a good amount for now. We'll give it a rest. We'll come back to Pokemon mid-March, I believe. Earlier mid-March is the new Pokopia game, or Poketopia, whatever it's called. It's supposed to be the hybrid of Pokemon and Animal Crossing.
I don't really give a fuck about that new Pokemon game.
We'll check that out. Okay, for now, retire Pokemon. Let's do a break from it and do other content, okay? And so, yeah, the stream didn't even do well, support-wise.
The darkest eyes. Devils. Like, they looking like dolls. Ah, God damn it. They're looking like dolls' eyes. Well, they do. There's the Spanish lady.
And then we did DSP Tries It, and DSP Tries It was...
What are you saying? What?
fun.
I'm talking about the Great Wife Chief.
Food was actually good, so it's a good episode to start the year. In my opinion, a good start. Head start.
I don't know why.
DSP tries it, but let's wash that boredom out of our mouths. Let's have some good chill times.
Let's wash the boredom out of the mouth. That just sounds so gay.
Tonight with Quarantine Zone, which has been a pretty fun game and playthrough up to now. I really liked it, so I hope that you guys are down for some fun tonight. See, people are saying thank goodness. I know. Listen, Pokemon is chill fun for those who really like it, but even those who liked it got bored. I mean, it's ridiculous. I couldn't believe how bad the end of the DLC is. Just listen to this. 2 hours of required repetitive grinding with zero value to just see the next leg of the story in a boss fight. 2 hours of wasted time. Why?
Meanwhile, me dying because we're getting literally everything in Yoshi in the Galaxy movie. By that logic, everything instead of a general direct.
Why is my time not
Yeah,
valuable?
everything besides that.
They just basically didn't put any effort into the DLC, and it's sad. The base game was much better. Anyway,
yeah, every single time the money dries up and no one's around to give him money, the game sucks now. The game's boring. No money buff, game sucks.
So, tonight, it'll be some fun Quarantine Zone gameplay. We'll pick up right where we left off, where we had new things we're looking for. Skin rash we're looking for now. And we're using the X-ray scanner to look at people through their clothes and stuff.
Also, this music does not fucking help.
Which is pretty crazy. So,
that's because he wouldn't even optimize his party at all. Face tanked everything. Yeah, and you don't do that in Pokemon. You find out their weakness.
Good stuff. It should be a good chill night tonight. I hope you guys will hang out with me and enjoy. Let's go. Please, let's get some support tonight for indies. Let's get some support tonight for chill.
Yeah, support for indies. Go play Escape from Ever After. There's a demo, I believe, if it's still up. It's a good demo.
Vibes and good times. I would like to have a good evening here tonight with all of you with some good support because I didn't get it earlier because of Pokemon. And that's, neither here nor there. I've had some amazing Pokemon streams beforehand. I'm not going to say...
Well, does he think that generic call to action works? That's what he thinks when he riles up, while he's rallying up the wheelchairs.
Here and complain.
It doesn't work.
There's a reason why the Pokemon playthrough was 70 hours, but, everything must come to an end, right?
Yeah, some gay moments in this game. Oh, I know. I watched the first part of that. Never again. Not supporting
please
indies,
engage with the stream. If you're here and you're chilling, please give it a like. And be sure to tag me in the chat, talk to me tonight. Let's have some good conversation. And please support in whatever way you can, whether that be memberships and super chats on the YouTube side, kicks and subs on the kick side.
I did see that he played Dredge, and from what the little I've seen of it, it is boring. Like, Dredge is a great game, don't get me wrong. But him playing it, it is... Ambient. In the worst way.
Or some tips. Anything would be appreciated today. Today, earlier, for the Pokemon stream, no kicks, no subs. I think one member the entire stream. I'm not kidding.
Without the facial hair, I really would mistake Phil for an old lesbian.
So it was one of the slowest streams I've ever done in regards to, the last 6 to 8 months, I would say.
He's Denethor. He's like Denethor from fucking Return of the King. That's what he looks like.
I'm really not. Like, the Pokemon playthrough did outstanding overall. It just sucks that they ruined it. Like, that DLC could have been much better, and they kind of ruined it at the end with the way that they did it. I'm like, oh, unfortunate. I would have.
Like, I like fishing games sometimes.
It's terrible.
Dredge is like 4 years old. True, it is. Seriously, what is the big deal about a gamer channel playing indie games? It's the fact that Phil, for the longest time, had a disdain towards indie games and him pretending that he likes indies. That's what the big deal is with this.
You did? Dave says, I gifted a sub in the...
Denethor had a great voice. Yeah, John Noble. Oh, he has a great voice. He was Scarecrow in Arkham Knight.
Morning, you missed it. I did? All right, well, let me take a look. You might be right.
2 sons, but one of them died.
Let's see here. You did. 7 hours ago. I didn't see it.
Can you explain why my son is dead? Like, I can just imagine, like, there's a lot of people in Lord of the Rings that they are fucking great when it comes to their voice. Was it John Noble as Denethor? He has a great voice. Andy Serkis is also good when it comes to motion capturing and also voice. He's just that good.
Okay.
Fringe was pretty okay. I never saw Fringe. What up, Hachi? It has been insufferable watching him. Did you at least stop smoking?
Are you smoking yet?
No.
Totally didn't see it.
He was in L.A. Noire. He was. He was the commissioner, I believe.
There you go. I'll count it for right now. Sorry, David, for missing it earlier. I must have been so incredibly bored by Pokemon. Well, I was half asleep and I didn't.
By the way, he said that everyone was bored with it. Now I'm bored with it.
Come in, and that's my fault, and I apologize. Thank you for the support. Okay, there you go. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. Let's get some support. Come on. We didn't have a good Pokemon stream earlier. That's not your fault, but it would be great to get some rallied support tonight for Chill Indies with Quarantine Zone. All right, let's go.
Yeah, with Quarantine Zone.
Stop spamming the chat on Kick. You could do emotes. Just don't fill the entire chat. Let people talk.
Okay, so I'm not gonna bother with this as well.
Please support the stream right now. We got some decent support for the first half of the night. Let's keep that going again. If you like
begging,
guys, we have about 30 to 40 minutes left on the stream.
Begging,
you can support the stream right now. Now would be the time if you like this game. Number 2, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm kind of bored.
Oh,
as you guys. All right.
Here we go. Yeah, chill. Hadn't had nicotine in about a week. I know how that feels. Andy Serkis did great with the Planet of the Apes movies, playing as Caesar. Yep. Like there's like one part of it for like the third movie that he was in. He was like, I don't know why. I always like quoting it because it's like I'm trying to like get into like a dark, like a dark state. It's like, wife, son, dead.
All right, well, everyone, here's
But
the
it's like, I don't make, because with him, though, what happened in the third one, he's actually dealing with grief, and he's also dealing with anger, though. And he does a great job at it. Or better yet, the fucking part where he actually beats Draco over the fucking head. It's like, no!
All right, let me be honest with everyone. Two things going down tonight. Number one, as you guys can see, support was nowhere near as good as the first two streams of this game. Just being
$86. $86.
honest. Number two, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm kind of bored. Like tonight,
I'm kind of bored. What'd you expect?
it was the first night, the third night playing it. Nothing new has really happened, right? I mean, we identified.
I'll be honest with you. Here's some shifting of the blame, and here lies your demise.
a few new symptoms.
Yeah, a few new symptoms.
Herpes.
Herpes? That's what your wife has.
And we do have the sickly breath thing going on. But outside of that, it's all pretty much the same 2 hours later. The zombie minigame has not improved whatsoever. It's exactly the same, taking out the zombies. They haven't really added any or many new elements besides maybe just the zombie in the cage. I feel like we've seen the extent of what the game is going to be. All right? Maybe unless someone knows and can be like, oh, no, you're totally wrong. I think that actually the game will be much better.
Yeah, you are wrong.
I think we've totally 100% seen the extent of what Quarantine Zone is.
You have not, though.
Now, we're about, what, 2/5 of the way, so 40-50% of the way through, because remember, there's 5 different quarantine checkpoint days, and we've done 2, and we're heading to the 3rd now.
You didn't, though.
The way I see it, I could keep playing it, but I don't really think there's much else to it. I liked it, don't get me wrong, I had a good time with it, but, I mean, I'm just not really having fun with it anymore that much, you know? So,
Cats are like that, Aaron.
We should call it here. You know, it would have been different if, like, we had more people here tonight, and people were like, oh, I love it, and they're supporting, and they're going crazy. It just seems like it was good. It was good, don't get me wrong. Not hating on the game. I recommend it. It's something that you could check out for yourself.
By the way, I'm not hating on the game. It's a great game, but I'm bored with it. You don't say that about a game that you enjoy.
It's
like, you can say a game that you really enjoy, that, okay, the beginning parts of it is a bit slow. Like, the first 2 or 3 parts, 2 or 3 hours of it is slow. But after those 2 or 3 hours, it is amazing. Like, there are games like that, that if it gets better after the 2 or 3 hour mark, then it's a great game. I don't like the games where it's like, oh, it gets better after 10 hours. No.
Game Pass, it's cheap.
No!
If it's not on Game Pass, you get it.
This is another simulator game? Kind of. It's like Papers, Please, or in some cases, Contraband Police. Pretty much Contraband Police.
For like $18. It's a decent game. We played it 6 hours. It looks like it probably would be around a 15-hour playthrough if you did the whole thing.
Yeah, every Persona
probably.
game's like
Maybe
that.
12 to 15, depending on how fast you go. But it doesn't feel like there's much left to do. The gameplay loop, we've seen it, and it's not really improved. Tonight, it did not improve. The last 2 nights, it absolutely did. Tonight, it did not improve at all. All right? So, I got a $2 tip from someone saying to shave my head as a reward. A reward for what? We don't have goals, and we don't rally for rewards. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for $2.
Or you could just do it for charity, because, you know, there are people out there that are, dying of cancer!
All right.
Like your wife, supposedly!
Okay, so I think this is a logical place to end the coverage of Quarantine Zone, right? Again, a fine game, especially for an indie game. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it, and I hope that you guys are now knowing what the game is, and maybe some of you would check it out for yourself. But for me, I think this is where I'm going to end it, and thank you guys for watching Quarantine Zone. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay of it, and I hope that maybe you'll check it out yourself if you're interested. But for me, I feel like we've seen enough.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
As you can see, nothing too particularly interesting in this group either. And if you remember, it was interesting at first.
You don't. How do you even know, Philip?
Plants vs Zombies. Then we had a guy with skeleton hands and a pink head.
It was an actual streamer, and the other one was Crazy Dave.
It looks like they've stopped sending the unique survivors too. So that's another thing. Like, I definitely feel like it's
how do you know
that they kind of at first they front loaded some of the interesting stuff, and now there's not that much
interesting. Yeah, what a ring an endorsement.
Nico, thank you for a $10 super chat, and they said the game is the same thing over and over again. Yeah, it seems like the first few hours they were adding a lot of new elements that made it better, but now it seems like we've hit the wall.
Yeah, for not only every fucking year I've seen your streams, I've only seen this loser beat Bonanza. Yeah, he beat D King Bonanza.
Well, we've pretty much seen the extent of what the game's gonna do. So I guess that's it.
And he hated it.
Okay.
They put
Done Stelter is
queso
running
into
full.
it
I'm
now.
thinking more than
Oh,
half the people have voted to drop the game. So, Papa Versus, send everyone to liquidation then. That's
Is
messed
it
up.
actually voiced by queso though? What, you put him into liquidation? It's like, can't ban that guy for putting me in liquidation.
Jay Kuma says, sounds about early access in terms of interest. Maybe come back to a game later if stuff's changed. Maybe, but this is the full game. This is not early access. Unlike Hightail, which we tried last week, that is early access, and they absolutely will update that game with tons more content. At least that's what they promised. This game's done.
He also dropped Hightail, if I believe. He dropped that game too. Have you ever heard of Mighty D? DSP almost cries as he almost gets flattened in Street Fighter 6. I don't know if I was high, but funniest shit I've seen in a minute. What up, Boss Patriot? I don't think I've seen that one. Dude, thanks for the 2. Phil's fate has been sure. Uses the monkey spike. No.
They might add stuff, but it's done. This is the final form. So, for me, I would say, you know,
you're not fucking Frieza with saying this isn't even my final form.
Good game, decent, not bad at all. Had a good time with it in the 3 streams we played. Check it out for yourself if you want, but this is me signing off for Quarantine Zone. I really was thinking maybe there'd be more to it, but now, tonight, I'm dead bored at the end. I'm like, oh man, we gotta do it again. It'd be like another day to do. It's the same thing. So, thanks for watching Quarantine Zone. I hope you all enjoyed it. Be sure to leave comments. Be sure to let me know what you thought of the game. Maybe you got the game and you're still playing it and you like it. I don't know. Let me know. But thanks for watching.
I tried the demo and then I bought the game. I liked what I played in the demo and I played the game after that. Bought it too. Like, Phil didn't even do that. This game had a demo on Steam. I don't know if there's still a demo on there or not, but he could have just tried the demo to see if the game was actually worth his time. But he didn't even do that. Instead, he just wasted money on this.
Watching here on DSP Gaming, and here's to more indies in the future.
And then when people told him that it was on Game Pass, he was like, oh, yeah, I wish I would have known that.
Sure, because I want to try more. Right, I really do. The more the merrier. So,
you
good
don't.
stuff. Thanks for watching Quarantine Zone. Okay, folks, that is it. That is it for now. I hope that you enjoyed it. That's it for the game. All right, so thanks for a great streaming day.
Did you see that Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol is coming? I did see that. Kind of on it.
Games are done today. Pokemon and Quarantine Zone are both done now in the rotation, and now we're looking for new stuff, which will be exciting to add new stuff to the rotation. Thanks a lot. Enjoy the stuff overnight. Chill out, and maybe watch DSP Tries if you didn't see it. Or
research is hard.
Show from today. Tomorrow, podcast in the morning to cover the Life is Strange announcement and talk about another new game. And then we will do the Simon.
Yeah, the Life is Strange announcement. It was reunion where it's actually Max and Chloe reunited.
Fight Take 2 tomorrow day.
Like, I saw that and it's like,
Stream, and tomorrow night it is for
Heretic and Hexen are on Game Pass. Fun fact, I didn't have to pay for Heretic and Hexen. Like the one that came out last year, I believe. I already owned those games, so I just got that for free.
A night stream of Street Fighter 6 ranked with Lily. If people show up, engage, and support with that, then I will consider playing Street Fighter 6 as a day stream and trying new characters. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you for a great streaming day. I hope that you all have a good evening. Thank you for chilling with me tonight. Hope you had fun. And I'll see you all in the morning, okay? Everyone, good night. See you then, and peace out. Bye-bye.
Yeah, fuck off.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh my fucking god. This one is 40 minutes long. I made a commitment. I'm going to keep this going. 1.6 speed. Go!
Snort, snort, tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. After yesterday's streams, we find ourselves in a situation of fluctuation. And what I mean by that is, both games that I played yesterday are done. I'm not going to play any more Pokemon because, my goodness,
I don't care.
Followers of the playthrough threw in the towel yesterday, and we're like, we just don't want to watch this anymore. It's not fun. The game has really just gone the wrong way with this DLC, and I have to agree.
Phil, you were the one that said that. You're retconning this. Moving on.
First, it seemed way better.
Moving on.
Oh, in regards to Quarantine Zone last night,
moving on.
Some smack talk going on across the internet, and enough. We've had a good enough time with it. Let's move on and do other stuff. And so we got to.
Nice to see you avoided the bed like always. Hey, by the way, Fear, remember that shirt that you sent me, or you sent me the link for back in December 26?
Figure that out. In addition,
remember that shirt?
And basically, I've been told that there's been some smack talk going on across the internet, and I want to get to the bottom of it.
What up, Jeff Bezos? Vegeta's kind of like Phil because instead of working hard to become powerful, he just throws a tantrum until he's given a power up, but still is the strongest Goku. No, Vegeta and Phil are nowhere the same. At least Vegeta grew to respect Goku in the end. Phil doesn't respect anybody.
All right, I've heard.
Why are you talking about monkeys, Medusa?
I hear things. I don't actually actively seek them out. Things are brought.
Why do you think he's Ace Ventura? Yeah, that. It's finally shipped. It took them a month.
To my attention. I am the king. I sit here on my throne, and I just, you know, I listen to my subjects. My subjects.
Oh, he said the thing.
The man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Come into my court, and they bring me the news. And then as I'm brought the news, I must investigate. And so we will do that today.
Ace
We will see
Ventura.
what is actually going on, because I want to know what's going on with Wings Redemption. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm absolutely furious.
Furious. Furious. Stop saying furious like you're something.
If what I've heard is true. We're going to have to take care of
Vegeta.
this. We're going to have to look at this today. Okay?
Vegeta.
All right. I hope you guys are excited, all right? Okay, so today, after this podcast concludes, stick around because it is the conclusion of Clear Obscure Expedition 33. We're at Simon. Okay, he is the final super boss of the main game. Now, I'm well aware there's a DLC that came out around Christmas time,
What the
like late December. To be
fuck?
honest with you, I don't think we're doing it. This game was one of my favorite games of last year. I love every moment I play it. However, it just never really found a huge audience. For some reason,
Oh, he's talking about this, so you dropped the game.
my audience doesn't.
Right.
And I was able to essentially do all the things I didn't do. I did
Right.
for RPGs. All right.
Right.
It might take that long. I'm playing and parrying and memorizing all it's going to work. I think that this will be the finale stream of the game. For whatever freaking reason it may be, can't. I guess we're gonna have to try to figure it. Other than just Friday night fights as a weekly, a lot going on in the gaming landscape for big releases. So I would like to have this variety.
I'm just skipping ahead. He's talking about Claire Obscure, how he's not continuing on with Claire Obscure, blah, 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 blah. Remember how he said he wanted to do the side content for Claire Obscure, and now all the goddamn sudden, he's just not doing it anymore? Huh. So much for commitment, right?
And so I want to do that tonight, and I hope you'll show up for it, but I need people to be there to hang out with me and to support the stream. If I do this tonight, and it basically is dud, no one shows up and the support is low, then I'm probably not going to be able to play Street Fighter 6 anymore besides Friday Night Fights. All right, so that's number one. Number two, I want to see, you know, can I hang in ranked, which I haven't done in a while. It's been a year. You know, who am I going to face in ranked? We'll have to find out. And
yeah, this shit, I just don't care. Moving on.
Hang out and engage and support with it. So tonight is a very big test stream. Okay, to be honest, it's a stream to see, will people actually support Street Fighter 6, and will they back up their app, okay? The Super Mario World Lego build that I bought last month, it's huge.
Oh my fucking god, not this shit again. Skip.
So that's tomorrow's daytime stream. I hope you show up for it. Again,
Skip.
5 Hearts in a House. What the hell was the name of it? Sometimes it would go really well.
Oh no.
So let's see what was this game you said? 5 houses? 5 Hearts in a House? What the hell was it?
5 hearts under one roof. Oh. Oh no.
The name of it?
Not that game.
What was it called? 5 Hearts? 5 Hearts under one roof. Oh, it's a stupid dating game. I'm not fucking... I'm playing a dating game. I'm 43 years old and I'm happily married. I'm not playing a
Who fucking gives a shit?
dating game, you idiot.
Who fucking cares? It's a goddamn visual novel. Who cares?
All right. Anyone have any real, any real suggestions that take a few brain cells to fire to actually suggest?
I mean, someone did suggest the game to you, Phil, and they suggested you going after 5 hot Korean women. All right, you hate Asians. Panda Lee was not Asian.
An idiot. And if you say Mountain Blade Bannerlord, I swear I'm going to slap you through the internet. Mountain Blade, you guys just keep saying it. I don't think anyone cares about Mountain Blade. Maybe we'll actually pull...
There are people that do care about that game. Mountain Blade Bannerlords, people care about that game. No, he hates women.
We'll try. Maybe we'll do 2 to 3 games on Thursday night, like a test night. Tryout night. We'll see Thursday's tryout night. Where we try at least 2 games, if not more. And we see
those games are usually hilarious. They are, especially if you get the secret ending. If you get the secret ending with Sausage Man. You know what that means? You get a relationship with him and marry him, and guess what?
He's gay!
any of them stick and if any of them are good. Would people actually show up and support Hollow Knight if I play it? Would people want to see something fresh and different and new? Maybe do like maybe what we'll do. How about this? First half hour we try one game, second half hour we try another game, and then for the last hour we play Hollow Knight. So we could try 3 different games, and out of the 3 we determine which people like more, and maybe that ends up being the game from our.
And then he ended up playing Hollow Knight because I love Silksong. I love Hollow Knight now. I love Poser. I love Hollow Knight. Faggot.
And maybe that way we'll just get more ideas too. I think that would work. I said I'm going to be the guy that covers everything. And to be honest with you, 17 plus years later...
You're not the guy that covered everything, Phil. You're not covering all the indie games. You're not covering all the AAA or AA games. You're not covering everything, or even the newest piece of technology out there. You are not the person that covers everything. Stop deluding yourself to believing that you are successful. Or not.
I think that's why I'm still here. I feel like if I had focused...
No, you're here out of spite. You're here out of pure stubbornness.
...only on one style of game, one genre, I would be gone. I'd be irrelevant and forgotten. Instead, because I am the jack of all trades but the master of none, I never run out of...
You are none of these things, Philip.
...content. Like right now, look at what...
You are the master of none. You have no talent at all, and you are not even good at anything. You're not the jack of all fucking trades.
We just talked about a horror game, a cutesy kitty platformer game, an incredibly challenging Metroidvania platformer like Hollow Knight, and that's because people know me as the guy who plays all kinds of games. If not, imagine
No, you're the guy that rage quits and wage quits and lashes out at your audience when you don't get your money. And you're also the guy that jerked off on May 1st.
what are we going to do? Well, suggest 10 fighting games.
Bill's the jackass of all trades. That is true, Brian. What is the chance he buys the new Steam controller just to review it and then never use it? He'll barely use it and then say that, oh no, the Wolverine Razor, the Razor Wolverine is better than the Steam controller.
There are even 10 fighting games to play right now. You know what I mean? That's where my success lies. For example, right now on YouTube, I have 229 viewers. Right now on Kick, I have 121 viewers. So across the two platforms, around 350-ish, right? And those are my positive viewers because, you know, we got people watching me on the illegal restreams and shit like that too. And those are my viewers, whether they like to admit it or not. They're only here because of me. When I stop doing this podcast and we move on and we do the Player Obscure, half the people might leave, but then another audience comes to watch Player Obscure. Tonight when I play Street Fighter 6, a different audience is going to come to watch me play fighting games.
Because you're doing two separate streams, though, Philip. And here's the funny thing about it, too. When he's talking about, oh, people come in for the podcast and then leave, and then an audience comes in for Clay Obscure, barely anyone shows up for Clay Obscure.
Tomorrow, again, when I do another style of stream, the Lego stream, a whole different audience will show up. Even though I only have 300 viewers at any given time, I have 300 viewers for different genres. You see? Again.
But yet you say that you have a grand total of thousands of people watching you because the illegal restreams.
And one of the reasons why I have longevity and the support that I get from my viewer
you don't.
base is because they show up particularly for the style of game they like, and then they skip the stuff they don't. So a fighting game streamer.
And you say that that's a bad thing, though. You keep saying that it's a good thing, but you're implying that it's a bad thing.
Might have a consistent viewership of 400 or 500 viewers, but they're there every day for the same game. With me, I have that number of viewers per genre. So at any given moment, my numbers could go up or down. We could have someone coming by and supporting because they really like a particular genre of game.
Yeah, this is a cope.
It works. My formula has worked for me for a very long time.
It did not work for you, Phil. The only reason why you believe that it worked for you is because you're afraid of adapting to change. You're afraid of changing to adapt. You're afraid of it, Philly boy. You think that if you do something completely different that's outside of your fucking comfort zone, then the world will end and that no one will love you and give you money. What am I saying? Nobody ever loved you.
Very much might not work for a lot.
And people that give you money are gullible fools.
People, but for me it works. Now I know that if I had focused on one genre, perhaps I'd be known and respected much better in the industry as the guy who plays this style of game or is good at this game or is an authority on this game.
Yeah, but you're not, though. You're not Maximilian, dude. You're not some Call Me Johnny. You're none of these people that actually care about games. You just don't give a fuck.
But that's not really what I was going
Or Justin Wong, too.
for. Nor is that really what I think is that important. What's important is being able to entertain a variety of people who are going to come back, engage with you, and support your content, and that's...
But no one really sticks around, though. You have a new audience that'll come in, but nobody cares. If I put my thumb to scale, I meet my own definition of success. Look at my callus.
what I have. So that's why I've tackled it the way I have, and I think that it's worked. Okay. But it's kind of weird that a guy who literally is admitted he was a fanboy of Life is Strange now is creatively controlling Life is Strange. I don't know how I feel about that. That'd be like, I'm the biggest X-Men superfan. I love Wolverine in his yellow and blue costume, and I love it when Jean Grey had the skin-tight spandex, and I love Psylocke because she's Asian. And then you put that guy in charge of X-Men.
What the talking about? What is this? What is this fucking weird delusion that you're creating for these people? Oh, hold on. Look at this. Seems so odd to me that that Deck 9 continues in charge of Life is Strange franchise since they never reach out to do something as impactful as Don't Nod did the games, which is such a shame. I missed the Don't Nod experience that made us love the games at the first place. Like, what?
Fanboy of... Okay. But it's kind of weird that a guy who literally is admitted he was a fanboy of Life is Strange now is creatively controlling Life is Strange. I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
Like,
but then he goes straight into the whole thing about how someone has like a gooner fantasy about people in fucking X-Men and now they're in charge of it. Like, what?
I'm the biggest X-Men superfan. I love Wolverine in his yellow and blue costume, and I love it when Jean Grey had the skin-tight spandex, and I love Psylocke because she's Asian. And then you put that guy in charge of X-Men. I don't know.
Jubilee is Asian. Cyclops is a white guy. Uh-huh. And fucking Wolverine is Canadian.
I don't know if that works. Just say. Anyway.
Yeah, imagine hating yellow and blue Wolverine. Yeah, the iconic look. Imagine hating that.
Let's go. Let's just get right to it, shall we?
Get me off the fucking frame, Phil. I'm sick and tired of Sly telling people that that's me, that I'm secretly Phil.
So here's the topic that I want to talk about, okay? So...
And then Reaper comes in, he's like, he's Phil!
As you all know.
What do you mean?
Last week, I did a random one-off stream where I said I was going nuclear, okay? And basically what I did is I created Detractor in...
Oh my fucking god, he talked about this again? We've heard this already, old man!
Redemption, where there was a Wings of Redemption.
Psylocke is a white woman in an Asian woman's body.
Detractor video that LTG, the streamer, reacted to.
Oh, hey, look, his ear's twitching again. Unless it has been retconned.
And then I reacted to the Detractor video of that LTG reaction. So it was a reaction to a reaction to a reaction of a Detractor video of a Detractor video Inception. Okay?
Deadpool and Wolverine made it work. Yeah, they definitely made that look work. But then it's like when they had X-Men, the one that David Hayter wrote, they took away the fucking iconic suits and they just made him wear black leather. And they made fun of the original look of it. So it was like, why?
So I did this stream, this one-off stream, as an experiment. We're not going to get into it again because I've already explained why I did it, how it was successful for me, that it was a successful experiment in every way, shape, and form.
Just saying, I've never seen Phil wake at the same time.
Everything that I expected to happen.
Usually, I'm just, like, gone. Like, I'm usually just away.
And happened to a T, like clockwork. Everyone is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master I am. At any moment, I can make anyone do whatever I want.
Again, you're not a puppet master, Phil, because puppet masters are quiet.
Okay, that's just fact. Sorry, if you say, oh, it's narcissistic. It's fact. I mean, you can say that it's narcissistic, but it's true. Okay?
To be fair, early comic book movies were a trip. Oh, they definitely were. Like, look at the Captain America? The fucking movie that came out in the 90s? That one was odd.
I've proven it now. So anyway.
You didn't prove anything.
Was a couple days ago.
Delusion Inception. Thank you, Pepe Based.
Keemstar decided to stick his nose into the business of what was going on. For those who aren't aware, Keemstar made a X post 2 days ago. All right. And here's how it went.
Howard the Duck was also a thing, too.
Let's set up the stream of a lifetime. Low tier God, which I don't even think that's correct because it didn't tag him for some reason. They call me DSP and Wings of Redemption. $1,000 each appearance fee on Loud.
Because he blocked you. That's why.
And I don't know if he's even spoken about this after the fact because I don't follow the guy. I only knew about this because someone sent it to me. I haven't blocked, so I don't have to deal with this man anymore.
Oh,
but I only knew because someone had sent it to me directly. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah,
remember, he watched a video of a video of a video to be at the King Snake with a message to LTG in December with an invite. Yeah, we all remember that.
Even, bring me up. I thought that we're done. We're not talking anymore. And I made it abundantly clear, things I would and would not get involved in and that I have no interest with Lockout Live, right? I think we all know this at this point, right? So he made this post, and I did respond to it. I said, you can't see it here because, because I haven't blocked. I guess I could click there. Oh, there you go. This has got to be...
Yeah, because you blocked Keemstar.
Joke. No one is wasting time for chump change like that. Laughing out loud. And that's just very true. Like, no exaggeration.
Chump change. Then why are you begging every single fucking day for money from your dents?
If you actually want to do a giant drama show and you want to get these guys...
Yeah, Keem will hire anyone. Have you seen them bring Emberlyn Reed on?
Together that have never all been together before, talking to each other about this drama and lolcow shit. That's not a lot at all, whatsoever, to be quite frank. Especially for...
Wait, hold on, huh?
That have never all been together before, talking to each other about this drama and lolcow shit. That's not a lot at all.
Okay, that's not a lot at all. Then why did you do the whole DSP goes nuclear while you're reacting to LTG, reacting to a detractor video on Wings? Then by that logic, that's not allowed either.
Whatsoever, to be quite frank. Especially for someone like me who...
I said it earlier. Keem once offered him $50K. Now Phil is worth $1K, and he took money out of LTG's and Wings' pocket. Oh, he definitely did. And then he banned Keemstar when Keemstar tried to bring him up, like try to talk to him on his own stream.
Absolutely no desire to be involved in Lolcow Live and have never wanted to be.
Then why do you create drama for yourself, Philly boy?
Made that abundantly clear. $1,000 is absolutely nothing whatsoever. All right? That's not even enough to buy my monitor. Right here. It's not. Okay? With tax, this monitor...
That's not enough to buy your monitor. How much did he spend on that monitor again?
Monitor, that's, so it's not...
Did he spend at least not... I don't think he spent $1,000 on that monitor. I think he spent close to like $800 on it.
You got to go do better than that if you're going to try to get three guys together who have never, ever had a crossover before. Now, to be quite frank, it never would work anyway because LTG has outright said, I'm not going to do anything with DSP unless it involves $5,000 or more. I mean, who even knows what the current number is? Because first it was $5,000, then it was I had to do squats and bench presses, then it was $10,000 and $50,000. I don't think the guy even remembers what he said because he moves the goalpost so often, okay? But LTG is definitely not going to do anything.
Phil, the reason why he kept upping the fucking goalpost, as you said, with the money, is because he doesn't respect your time and he doesn't respect you. So constantly, he was going to go on and on and on and on and on and on, upping the price and giving you weird demands. Because he doesn't respect you. He hates you.
For $1,000.
He paid $1,000, but he saved.
Like, I don't think so. He's, no way. That's never going to happen. Okay? So, that's what happened a couple days ago. So you might say...
Yeah, because I forget. I know that he did the whole I was going to say the Black Lives Matter marathon.
Bruh.
He did the Black Friday marathon, and he was just going on and on towards the end of the stream with Black Friday shit.
Well, Phil, why are you bringing this up now? Well, because... Not I talked about it. I didn't. Like, you know me, I don't usually bring this stuff up. I don't really care. Like, I don't give
bullshit. You just brought it up.
a shit about that. That's just, it's nothing. That's a waste of time to even bring it up on my content. Well, yesterday on stream, Wings of Redemption brought it up, but he didn't just bring it up. He brought it up, and apparently, he blames everything on me. He's saying...
I mean, who wouldn't?
That I cost him money again. This is not the first time he said this. He's saying I cost him money, and he's whining about it on his stream, and I was like, I don't believe that. I think that that's probably out of context. And then I was sent the clip, and I watched it.
Okay, show us the clip.
Let's watch it together, shall we?
Oh, good.
All right.
Oh, good. Remember, he doesn't care about drama, and he doesn't want to get sucked up in drama. And what is he doing? Getting sucked up in drama.
Bruh.
Here it is, straight from Wings of Redemption stream. Although, admittedly, this is a clip from a detractor video, but it is a clip straight from his stream. It's not even edited or anything. It's just like, you know, abridged. So here we go. Here's what he had to say. Ready?
Remember, if anyone takes a clip from Phil's stream, it's illegal, and they deserve to be sued. But if someone takes a clip from Wings' stream unedited, AO fucking K.
No, the DSP cost me another $1,000.
Really? How?
Keemstar wants to get me, low tier guy, and DSP on like a one-time podcast, and we each got a $1,000 appearance fee. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I got land taxes coming up. Let's do this. And it feels like no.
What did he say? He wants more?
Yeah, he wants more.
I mean,
I'm gonna let it keep going. Okay, but
people here, by the way.
By the way, not edited. Phil?
but
People here, by the way.
What's that? What's that? That looks like editing to me. Yeah, big ups, Liquid Richard.
Whoa! I peeked the corner and I seen the movement. I shot at the movement. It was his fucking partner.
I'm pretty sure he talked about it again.
I ain't trying to look a gift horse in the mouse. $1,000 for 2 hours of my time is more
That looks edited to me.
than enough.
Even when he was watching another clip, he's clown modding for attention. Oh, he always likes to clown for attention.
No reasonable person accepts less unless they're like a major movie star that's like, your time's way, way valuable.
Inbound, get clear.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they
That might be it now.
a holy grail.
Inbound, get clear.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery.
DSP hates me for the timing him out. Yeah, there was that.
A holy grail.
Yeah, hold on. For timing me out that one. Yeah, for timing him out that one time.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they mama's pussy is a holy grail.
Calling with hostile. Stay alert.
I think that's it.
Is DSP really using Ozempic?
Is the I didn't hear that yet. Is DSP using Ozempic?
You said that you already watched the clip, and now you're just going, I didn't hear this.
No, it's called hard work, dedication, discipline.
None of these things that you have, those do not apply to you at all. It applies to actual people that actually do work out their bodies, like Broside and Jaha.
You know, things that... All right, I shouldn't say it. Anyway, so in regard...
Maybe your wife uses Ozempic.
To what Wings of Redemption...
If she's alive or there.
...just said, all right? So he says, basically, I cost him $1,000.
I mean, you did.
Because I want more money to do this appearance, okay? Like, and he's upset because he has land taxes. And this would have been a great money he could have put towards his land taxes. For those who don't know, apparently he says his place that he lives in, this modular home he lives in, is 100% paid off.
Yeah, but he still has to pay taxes on that, Phil. That's what you have to do. It's called property tax.
Have a mortgage on it, but he still has to pay taxes for it, for owning the land.
Yeah, it's a property tax.
Okay, and I guess his tax bill is coming up, and this is what he wanted. He wanted the money to pay his taxes. So now he's upset with me because, you know, I won't do the show. Now, here's the thing.
Phil knows nothing about property tax. He lives in a condo.
It's so funny.
Uh-huh.
He's saying this on his stream, even if he is upset with me, right? Why is he saying this publicly on his stream? He's venting on his stream. You know this is going to cause drama. You know that this is basically going to get people to react and talk about it, notably your detractors. This is from a detractor highlight video. So why would you bring it up? Even if you're mad that I cost you $1,000, why would you say it publicly? And this is exactly...
Because it got your attention.
Exactly what I keep...
Land taxes are property taxes. Let people prop you up.
Telling you guys.
Am I wrong? Land tax, property tax, is that the same thing, or is that something completely different? I could be wrong.
This is the...
Sorry about that.
Major problem with Wings is he doesn't have a filter on his mouth. He doesn't know what to say and not to say.
Neither do you.
Publicly. So
and so is it. Phil is a huge moron. You filed for bankruptcy.
Immediately, this is something that should have never...
Isn't that how he literally got Asmongold's attention? Yes, it was.
...ever happened and been said on his stream. Even if you really felt it, keep it to yourself. Don't cause drama.
Because he literally went on Twitter and told him, yeah, stop watching my content. Check your DMs and stop watching my content like a bitch.
He can't stop himself. Okay? Now...
I rent, no idea. I should be. Never heard of land tax, though.
Allow me to explain...
I should be.
...what I think about this situation. Okay? First off...
Land tax applies to the value of the land itself, while property tax applies to the combined value of the land and any buildings or improvements on... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was thinking, like, land tax and property tax were one and the same. That's what I thought. He could have just said land tax, meaning property tax, but...
I didn't cost him $1,000. Let's really take a look at the situation. First off, I didn't say I want more money. Did I?
So he got a clip from Red Detractor video. In what way are Wings detractors are a truthful caliber that you can trust wholeheartedly, but his detractors are breaking the law? Again, it's rules for thee and not for re. how if another lolcow, like again, LTG, Wings, they have detractors and they make clips on it, that's A-O-fucking-K. But if it happens to Phil, that's not O-fucking-K.
Did you see all the
So is land tax a part of property tax then? I can look that up too.
tweet? Did I say, man, I would be on the show if Keemstar would just pay me more money? I never said that. I have no interest on being on lolcow Live in any way, shape, or form for any reason. I just don't want anything to do with that show or that.
Okay, hold on, here's the thing. Okay. Land tax and property tax are not exactly the same, although the terms are often used interchangeably in everyday conversation. Property tax, which is a tax levied on the total value of real property, which includes the land and any permanent structures on it, houses, buildings, sheds. And land tax is a tax based strictly on the value of the land itself, excluding the buildings or improvements.
That universe, as they deem it, right? The lolcow universe, LCU, or whatever it's called. I'm not part of it. I never will be part of it, and I want nothing to do with it, period. That's why I have Keemstar blocked, so I don't have to see his nonsense. You understand? So it's not that I want more money. I would never do it anyway, okay? It's not that I'm greedy. It's that I have no interest in doing this lolcow content. So that's number one. Outright lie and misconception on the stream. He's saying, I'm greedy, I want more money. No, that's not the case. I don't want to do it, ever. I have no desire to do it. That's number one. Number two, Wing says, I cost him $1,000.
Hold on, let's see. You live in Texas, or property tax don't exist in your state. They do.
No, I did not.
They do.
Okay, are you ready for this?
Mobile home is not a permanent home. True.
Why was there a $1,000 offer on the table? Was it because of Wings of Redemption? No. Was it because of LTG? No. Was it because of Darkside Phil? Yes. That's why.
Hold on, backing this up.
On the table? Was it because? Why was there a $1,000 offer on the table? Was it because of Wings of Redemption? No.
Yes.
Was it because of LTG? No.
Yes. 1,000 each.
Was it because of Darkside Phil?
Does that include trailers? It did say buildings on there, so it could be a trailer home. It could be on that for a mobile home. Could be.
Yes. That's why there was a $1,000 offer on the table. I was the one who made the stream last week that was reacting to a detractor video, to reacting to a reaction, to reacting to a detractor video. I was the one who set that up.
Yeah, and you can just say that this was an experiment, that this is just a part of your big master plan, that you're the puppet master, but again, it just makes you look even worse.
I was the one who broadcast it. I was the one who set the wheels in motion. I'm the one who seems to have this crazy vortex moving around me at all times, that if I sneeze, if I fart, if I pick my nose, it's world news. Don't
No, people would just be like, ew, that's disgusting.
ask me why, because I don't...
I mean, some people can laugh at farts, because farts can be funny.
...understand it, but it just seems to be the case. The only reason that there is even an offer...
I'm the one who has to pay taxes. I'm the one. Me.
...podcast appearance for any amount of money is because of me and my actions last week. Not because of you sitting there playing Battlefield 6 for the...
So Wing started it because it was his detractor. In a way.
...millionth time, coughing with bronchitis. That didn't do anything for yourself. Right? It was me taking action that made this offer possible for everyone. And as they say, the king giveth, and the king taketh away. If I created the situation, I can also shut it down at a moment's notice because I'm the one who made it. I'm in control of the situation. Get it? So
yeah, but you still costed the other people money, though. That's the thing. You can sit there and be like, the king talk. Hang on.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
What did Phil give? Nothing. This was an offer that Keemstar made.
This guy stinks!
Keemstar made this offer for $1,000 each to come on to do a one-time appearance for a podcast. That was it. Phil did not give anything. Bro, I'm not a psychologist, but this dude's a narcissistic autist. That is just a science fact, unfortunately for him. Oh no, I agree with that, Nugs. Like, this guy is completely narcissistic. He believes that he is the most important thing in the fucking world and that he's better than you are, while acting condescending towards everybody else, while also patronizing people. Or patronizing, however the word is said.
when you say I cost you $1,000, no, I didn't.
You did.
That $1,000 didn't exist until I did something.
No, it didn't. Until Keemstar did something. I was thinking on writing my story, but I saw you featuring and decided to drop by. So did you get the milk or did it get lost at the grocery store? Took a break for a week, went through a bit of a depression, but I'm back to normal now.
So if I didn't decide,
and now I'm covering the shit that I missed for 2 weeks. Life is looking good.
I don't want to do something, I can also have that power, and you like it. There's nothing you can do about it. Bitching on the stream, that's not your money to begin with. That's my money, because I created it. I'm the one that all this shit focuses around.
It's not your money, though. Oh, by the way, is this actual drama content, or is this the fake King Snake pretending to do drama content? You lie so much that it makes no sense anymore. I think the alcohol is truly rotting your brain.
Keemstar has this hyper focus on me is because he can't ever get to work with me because I refuse.
Again, you're denying Keemstar. You're not denying Wings and LTG anything. But because of you, you're ruining the deal for everybody else.
That's why I'm in demand. Wings
You're not in demand. Who is demanding for people to talk to Darkside Phil? Who is in demand to actually sit down and do shit with you? And no, I am not bringing up Repsion.
Already went on Lolcow Live. You're old news. You've already been there, done that, right? And you claim that you made doctor money when you were on Lolcow Live. He actually said this. I was making the same amount of money as a doctor when I was on that show. Good for you. Because as I've already stated in the interview with this man back in October, that's something I could never do.
Yeah, because you had to beg and you blamed your detractors for it, even though we did nothing to you. It was all on you.
I could never degrade myself. I could never get down and dirty and do this stupid prank crap.
Because you don't know how to laugh at yourself. Because you think you're too good to have somebody laugh at you. That's the issue with you. You can't make fun of yourself. And every single time that you try to make fun of yourself, it comes across as very ingenuine. Like there's nothing genuine about it. It's not very sincere. It looks fake. And it makes you look worse.
Dressing up like the opposite political party and going to a rally, you know, drinking piss out of bottles, covering myself in Wendy's chili. I could never do that because I have self-respect. Like, I could not degrade myself to that point. I would absolutely hate myself and the content that I put out.
So, you sitting there begging people for money, rattling your cup is not degrading yourself? Huh. The narcissism is truly eating your brain, along with the alcohol.
100%. So, I would never do that. You did. You apparently swallowed all your pride. I'm just going to do it to make bank. Good for you.
Yeah, he did, and he made more money than you.
I'm never going to hate on you for that, because that's something that I guess you could be proud of, that you have that level of control and or you just don't care about self-respect enough that you would make money for your family.
Yeah, but you're willing to make fun of him for it. You're willing to fucking insult him for it. Disingenuous. Thank you. Thank you, Nugs. Bird of hand. Push. I don't know why I brought that up again. Sorry. He's coping to Wings and degrades him, but yet thinks he's better and smarter than Wings. He does that a lot. He thinks he's better and smarter than everybody else. Even the detractors and even his audience. He is that pathetic. I don't understand the win here. You're saying you made the content to make it possible, but it's everyone else who actually made money from it.
You did good for your family, correct? You said you made doctor money for the 1 to 2 years you were on the show. Why are you crying on stream about me costing you $1,000?
Yeah, he thinks he's smarter than the vets, and the blood work is a scam, and that the vet was like, oh no, you're right, it is a scam.
You have doctor money to pay your land taxes, dude. How is this?
Third time he brought up doctor money, or fourth time. I forget because Phil's a fucking idiot.
A bitch fest about DSP causing you $1,000. You should have bank. Where did the money go?
Wings literally doesn't care about you, Phil, letting you know.
Wings, serious question. Where did the money go? If you desperately need $1,000 to pay your land taxes, you really want a disappearance for 2 hours of work, why do you need that money?
Because it's easy thous. It's an easy thou, dude. That's all that is. Yeah, Wings might have enough money to actually help out with the land taxes, but the thing is, though, asshole, is that the $1,000 can help out with that. It can help out with bills. That's another thing, too. Where'd all the money go? Bills, taxes, DoorDash.
You did.
I don't know, a bitch fit, bro. He said like 3 sentences.
It's a horrible thing for 2 years that now you even say to this day that you didn't enjoy it all. You did it only for the money. You don't want to ever go back because it was such a horrible experience. You know, fat camp ruined your life and made you force eat for like a year now. And that's why you gained over 40 pounds, right? Why do you need $1,000 all of a sudden?
Easy money.
And why is it my fault? And why is my name in your mouth?
Because you're the one that denied it. You were the one that ruined an opportunity for him to get an easy 1,000.
How about this, Wings? And I'm not trying to hate on the guy at all. How about this? Instead of bitching about DSP cost you $1,000, how about for once in your life you sit down and you think hard, not with that group of enablers and butt kissers and little giggling fools that you play Battlefield with who don't know shit?
Yeah, hey Phil, where did the back tax money go? Where did the 2K cat scam money go? Where did the marathon money go? Yeah, WWE champions. You're right, Shinji.
All they do is feed you crap in your ear. Like I said, they're like worm tongue in Lord of the Rings. They say things to try to get you upset and not like me and other people, okay? Instead of that, how about...
Yeah, but you know what happened to Grima Wormtongue, right? Gandalf the White came around and actually took away Saruman's control. And then he got kicked the fuck out.
Oh, you actually brainstormed for...
But it was Aragorn's dumbass decision to say, no, let him go. There's been more blood spilt on his account.
Yourself. You actually think of something to do, you do it, and you hit success, and you make $1,000 for yourself. That way, there's no one to bitch about they took the $1,000 away from you because you actually earned it. Did you ever think about that? So stop bitching about me on your streams. I didn't take $1,000 away. The 1,000 never existed.
He wasn't really fucking bitching about it, Phil. He just made a comment about it, and you thinking he's throwing a bitch fit, that he's throwing his controller, that he's mad.
I didn't cost you $50K When the Lol Cow podcast was originally being discussed years ago, the 50K didn't exist. It never did. It was hinging on all of us agreeing to something I was never going to agree to because I had no interest in doing. So when you and Boogie sit there and bitch and whine...
Yeah, and then you went on the whole thing about stop watching Keemstar, and then you also changed your fucking pre-stream podcast to the Level 1 podcast to spite Keemstar.
How about this? Instead of bitching and whining, get an idea in your head, use your intelligence, which you have. You're not dumb, but you're lazy.
This is the one thing I really don't like about Phil. How he wants to sit here and pretend to care about these people. Like he's like the white savior or the lolcow savior. And he's like sitting here going, listen, Wings, you're not stupid. You're just lazy.
Bruh.
You don't apply yourself because you're a fat fucking slob. If you actually had an idea, maybe, just maybe, you would have made that $1,000 and you wouldn't have to use me to get that money. You don't have to use me because I'm just nothing. I am the king, baby.
Think of an idea.
It's very condescending.
Think of something interesting.
Yeah, it's also moral grandstanding, or in this case, moral fagging. That's what he's doing right now.
That will make you money, and then do it.
Yeah, this is the pot calling the kettle urban style if I ever seen it. It is! What up, Astro?
Stop blaming
J-Mac.
others for costing you money. Earn it for yourself, and leave my name out of your mouth.
4 hours, he rants over a 12-minute video. I was there.
That's all I have to say
up,
about that.
J-Mac?
Hopefully he learned his lesson. Oh, by the way, on the other side of the internet, we had this going on. Shout out to King of Rogs. This is a King of Rogs video about LTG.
Oh, hey, look, he shouted out an LTG detractor.
What?
I'm letting all my feelings run down my back. And they never leave me. The next series is moving through the road. Knowing that I'm all she really knows.
So he's just vibing along to music and he thinks that this is funny. Let someone vibe to the music, bro.
This is not edited. This is actually...
Yeah, he actually isn't doing so bad, actually. He's just not. And Phil thinks that this is funny.
It happened on his stream.
He unironically recorded that.
Written by your boy Truly, no AI, baby.
He's still doing it. He's trying to play a game and he's singing it to himself, thinking that this sounds good.
At least he can hit notes, unlike you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This goes on, by the way.
Okay.
And then he talks shit to his opponent and then he continues to sing.
Oh, he said the N-word on your stream, Phil. Oh no, got taken down.
Oh my god. Anyway, so yes, it is true. LTG actually does think he can sing. I think we all know he can't.
He can sing a lot better than you.
Let's be honest, LTG is good at one thing. Picking things up and putting them down, right? He goes somewhere, he pays to enter, he goes to a machine.
Oh, hold on. He's not toxic, but only to people he hates and despises. But he's not but he's not hateful, but only to the people he looks down his nose at. Yeah, why do you even watch it? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
LTG is good at one thing. Picking things up and putting them down.
Sounds like you. You picked up the fucking DLC for Pokemon Legends ZA, dropped it when it didn't make you money. You picked up a fucking game called Quarantine Zone, dropped it when it didn't make you money. Like, you wage quit games. That's you essentially picking up something and then later on dropping it.
Right? He goes somewhere, he pays to enter,
Truck stream, dropped.
To a machine, he picks something up, he puts it down, then he picks it up and he puts it down, and he picks it up and he puts it down.
So going to a gym? I mean, there's some people out there that go to gyms and they have a social interaction. You know what the difference between your gym and the gym that he goes to? He has a spotter. You don't.
And he probably like poses, oh, look at me.
Thanks, J-Mac.
And then he does it again. It's the one thing he's good at, apparently. I mean, I don't even know. I'm certainly not a professional.
Of course you're not. You're not a professional at anything.
But that's the one thing. But he thinks that, like I said, like we've talked about, he thinks that like he's an actor, he's a singer.
I mean, he actually has an acting reel. And he can actually hit notes. Is he a professional singer? No, but at least he can hit notes better than you.
Does this on a stream, and it's like, you've got to be, he actually just did that. Like, you guys know me, every once in a while, I'll sing a little clip or I'll mess around or whatever, and I'll joke.
And you can't sing, motherfucker!
And I say, when I was younger, I used to be able to sing much better.
No, you cannot. Nope.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Nope.
Sometimes you guys compliment me on my singing, and I'm like, I don't.
You can't sing worth a fucking shit. Like, there's some people out there that they can sing, and sometimes they can sing all right, and sometimes they don't sing worth a damn, but they're having fun with the singing, and they're vibing with the music. And people would say they're doing good because they actually don't give a fuck. I'd rather listen to Nails on Chalkboard than listen to Phil sing. I would rather listen to Yoko Ono singing than Phil.
I think I'm a good singer in the modern day. I don't. My voice has changed a lot
Oh,
over
Kaylee.
the years. I just don't.
Or Kaylee, sorry.
I'm a very good singer. Certainly, I would not be crooning and trying to be like, this is serious business on my stream. When I sing, I usually am messing around. This guy just busted that out.
Do a hoedown, Phil. This is whose line is it anyway. Do a fucking hoedown.
And he's like into himself. He's dancing. He's like, oh yeah, this is so good. This is so good.
That's called vibing with the music, bro. I've seen Ames vibe with the music that he plays on his own streams. And you know what? I don't give him fucking shit for it. Well, except for that cover of Circle With Me. I think that cover is not the greatest. And I thought the Spectre cover was better. But there's that. I mean, there's that. But they're vibing, bro. Why are you going to hate the vibes?
And it's like,
he crooned Luda, I got hoes. What the fuck?
Wow. Anyway, so that's what's going on.
Ooh, I got these hoes. They're not better than yours.
On the other side of the internet today. I just thought, if I was going to talk about one side, I might as well talk about.
I would rather listen to the sound of pew pew against my own ear than Phil singing. Hold on.
Why are you?
I'm gonna sing you the national anthem. Oh, say.
The other side be fair.
It wasn't that bad.
Okay. So now I'll take care of these idiots in the chat.
Amazing Grace. No Amazing Grace here.
Is this the one guy? Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, Phil, sing Are You Dead Yet by Children of Bodom.
Someone said he's really good at rage quitting. I'm sure that's true. I mean, that's his specialty. No, actually, it's funny.
You're the one that rage quits and rage quits too, Phil.
We were just watching. I closed it now, so I can't open it again. He lost one round and he rage quit. He didn't even lose the match. He lost one round and he closed the game. It's great.
Watch how Wings will do the finish of the Redemption Slam. He already did to his wife through the table. No!
I hope that you guys enjoyed.
Not the table!
LTG responded to Keemstar's offer. No, I don't care. I know he would never accept it anyway.
Didn't crawl through knives, Phil. Ooh, In Flames from Come Clarity. I see. We can vibe so well with that, Nugs. That's a good song. Or sing Come Clarity from In Flames, or A Sense of Purpose, The Mirror's Truth.
That's the other fact, Wings immediately blames me. Oh, it's Phil's fault. I lost another $1,000, No.
Yeah, Children of Bodom. Yeah, without Alexi, it's not going to be the same. I know that they're doing like reunions because they're doing like a one-off show to honor Alexi Alejo, which is a good gesture, but at the same time, it's not the same. Great song, great album. It is. In Flames, Come Clarity is a great album. One of my favorites. Can you sing some Nirvana, please?
It was never going to happen.
Something with the pay.
It literally would never happen. And LTG would never be that either. Like, what are you talking about? You're crazy. LTG said 10,000. Yes, 10,000. It's like I said to him.
I'm a liar and I'm just, no.
When he first said $5,000, right? To do something with me.
I'm tired.
Dude, you have to understand something. You've never done a thing in your life that's worth that much money. Like, never once has LTG done a single thing that was worth $5,000. Never. I don't know why he thinks he would ever receive a payment of that amount.
I prefer Pinball Map, honestly. Up, Dairy Bear.
He's never going to receive that amount of money for anything because he doesn't have that value,
Foregone was a great album that came out recently from In Flames.
I've been offered $50,000 to be part of a podcast. I've been offered some pretty lucrative stuff in the past when it came to like sponsorship deals early on in my YouTube career when I was a bigger YouTuber and stuff like that, It's absolutely ridiculous. Actually, I was just offered a steak deal.
He can't even improvise properly. His singing in Terminator 2D was pure torture, and I'm not doing that.
But I couldn't do it because I live in the state of Washington. So I couldn't even accept the steak deal because I don't live in a state that's legal to do it. Okay? This guy thinks he's going to get $10,000 to go on a podcast. He's insane. He's wildly insane. Like, I don't know where what an insane swollen.
No, that was Courtney, Medusa.
Head this guy has. Only Dan's did a $10 super chat, and he says, serious question, do you not see the irony in watching other people's detractor videos on stream, but when Admin watched detractor videos of you, they were out of context?
I mean, a waste of $10, but yeah. That's the question that everyone asks and everyone knows about you. It's like,
Yes, but the detractor videos I'm watching, first of all, I didn't just watch one clip and be like, oh, that's a huge judgment call on that person. I know the context of everything that's going on.
You did, though. You took something that Wing said out of context and you thought you automatically knew it. You took what LTG was doing out of context and you're making fun of them.
Like, I know how Wing streams. I know that this is just random shit he says off the cuff in the middle of his stream. That wasn't spun negatively by Lumix, who made that video. That's Wings talking raw from his stream. That's the difference.
It was edited, though.
When you're watching a detractor video about me, he'll say things like, Phil is an e-beggar. Phil
You are.
constantly is asking for money.
You are.
Phil is poor, and that's...
I mean, are you poor? You're begging like you're poor.
why he needs the money.
You do. Every single fucking... Phil, you immediately asked your audience, not asked, demanded your audience to give you the money for the fucking DLC for Street Fighter 6, bro. Also, no, I have not played that yet.
That's the impression Asmongold had of me. Literally. Does he watch the content? No. He just watched...
He did, and he was bored of it.
Watched the detractor video that took you out of context and lied or extrapolated on something that was maybe one nugget of truth out of a giant stream.
Sure.
But he believed it.
What's up, egg-shaped?
Fact. I just watched a statement from Wings that is not edited. I know what he's saying because it's raw. It's a raw thing that he said from his stream. That's different. Now, here's the thing.
It's a raw thing. Why was it edited then? Why was there edits?
I watched one of these detractor videos of Wings, and literally it's a 5-minute compilation of him coughing. That's unfair because Wings streamed what, 2-3 hours, and yeah, he probably coughed.
Yeah, one nugget of truth.
30 times because he's sick, but that doesn't mean the entire stream was coughing. That's the difference. You understand what I'm saying? It's called realistic representation versus selective representation to have a narrative created. Asmongold had a narrative around me based on selective representation. When he actually met the real me, he had a good time and ended up being a great interview and said he wants to work with me in the future at some point, which would be great if it happens or not. But, you know, it was an excellent interaction, was it not?
Yeah, no. It was not. If you're talking about the whole thing with like Asmongold, no, it was not. The Wings interview, no, it was not. Both of those were not good at all. Like he said that he wanted to bring you on for the Game of the Year podcast, and yet there's nothing of that, and he never brought you on.
He met the real me. Now, I've met the real.
No, he has not met the real you. An excellent interaction.
Real Wings. I know what he's like.
No, you don't. Who says he's white? It's like, yes, me and Jordy, Jordy Jordanson. Yeah, we had like the finest, excellent interaction. We had it with each other because we are not poor people at the country club.
And I know that he's the kind of guy that absolutely would have said that on his stream in context, not out of context, in context. He constantly says stuff like that for no reason. There's no reason for Wings to have beef with me at all. He never.
But yet. You keep giving him a reason to.
Should have said that. He should have, even if he felt that way and he was upset, because maybe he really is hard up for the $1,000 and he needs it, he should have kept it to himself.
He also knows LTG. No, he doesn't.
Publicly on his stream. So that's the difference. It's not out of context. That's a raw reference from his stream, and it was definitely reacted to fairly. That's the difference. And the singing, are you kidding me? Of course LTG sung on his stream. You notice I didn't watch the whole video. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I sat here and I watched the entire video, and it was a selective video that was basically, showing these people unfairly, then you have a point. You have no point by only watching a selective clip that's a raw rip from his stream, and it is representative of exactly what happened on that stream, and that's what I'm reacting to. So there you go. You guys, I just find it hilarious if people bring that up. It's like, to a normal person, okay? If you said, hey, so you knew someone for a couple months, you did, you're working with them online, doing a few videos, all of a sudden, out of the blue, they offered to pay thousands and thousands of dollars to fly you across the entire country and hang out with you at a bar.
Oh, great. He's bringing up the whole thing with Ashton, bringing him over to Hogan's bar. Great. Yeah. Amazing.
Excuse me. The fuck did you just...
Wrong button.
I am
No.
Excuse me, what?
He's gay!
There we go. What up, Rick Spanish? How you doing, man?
Because they
I'm doing...
think that you like wrestling, and they want to spend time with you.
Yeah. Hulk Hogan's bar. It's also a joke because you like to pull Hogan's. Get it?
Would you find that weird? Most people would be like, yes, that's kind of weird. That doesn't...
Not really. If someone was willing to pay my way over and hang out with them at a bar, I wouldn't find that weird. I would just be like, hey, just don't Mickey my drink.
Doesn't seem right. You know, they say, well, would it be for work? Were you going to film something there? Does it have something to do with the show and the stuff you were doing? No, not at all.
I mean, it would have been. It would have been something for content, but no. Instead, you just thought that was entirely fucking gay.
They just want to pay out of pocket to hang out with you.
Yeah, and then you kept making excuses by saying, no, I can't do that. My wife. Oh, we'll pay her to come on down, too. We can bring you and your wife down. No, my cat Jasper. Oh, no, it's all fine. We can just put Jasper in the pet motel. We can pay for that, too.
They're willing to spend thousands upon thousands of dollars to pay your way for the hotel.
I want to go to a bar crawl.
For all the food, the transportation, everything.
Except the big old fucking spiders over in Australia. No.
Does that sound
no, thank you.
Sound like something normal? And everyone would say, no, that sounds very fucking weird. That's very bizarre behavior. That sounds like someone who's either desperate for friendship or attention. That sounds like someone who's really, you know, maybe getting the wrong impression about a work relationship on the internet. No one's going to say, oh, that's great. Just accept everything. Sure. Everyone pay your way for everything that you ever do. That makes sense, you know. No suspicions whatsoever.
No, you said, what did Phil say about PvP, about the whole thing about the bar? over in him being over to the bar. What did he say about it?
You are so gay.
Oh yes, that's what he said.
I mean, you'd have to be the most gullible idiot on the planet. Seriously. Oh no, it's very much trolling. Because again, if you're mentally deficient and you think that that's something that you would accept if you were in real life, you'd be dead. Like however old you are right now, you'd be dead. Because if you got those offers and you accepted them, that's how you get killed. Like no lie, you'd be dead within weeks. Because some moron would immediately offer you, so that's it. Your kidneys are gone. You're dead.
Your kidneys are gone. You're dead. If they take one of your kidneys, you can still survive with the other one. You just need to have a fucking kidney transplant.
You're so dumb.
Oh yeah, his cat's anxiety, which is fucking bullshit. Moving on.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
God damn it, that's more. 30 minutes. Give me a minute. A goddamn minute. How long? How many more do I have? Oh my god. God damn it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 videos left. I have a drink. Hang on. I gotta grab another one. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hang on. Yeah, I did say that I was gonna go through all of this. All of it. Because I was gone for 2 weeks. Smoke a dab, smoke a blunt, smoke crack if you want to. I'm not gonna judge you. Just, be responsible about it. Why just do that? Let's move on. Rip sleep. I've been up for about 26 hours. What's a lack of sleep these days? I'm gonna make it 1.79. Yeah, 1.7. Yeah, let's go.
Here's the thing. Green socks today. Oh, could you see my socks? Oh, let's see. I didn't even notice that I could see my socks. Hold on.
No.
Oh, yeah,
No.
It's a test stream as well. And what I mean by that is, essentially, what I want to do today is see, can I do variety content and make it work again? Like last year, the Lego stuff was hit or miss. And what I mean by that is, sometimes the first stream would do really well, and then the next stream would suck.
It just sucked overall.
And that was, annoying because, to be honest, when you're doing the Lego...
Oh, no. OBS kind of crashed for a little bit. I do apologize. OBS crashed a tiny bit. I am sorry. I am sorry. We are back. Yay! Funny enough, it hasn't been dropping frames. I think it's just been reconnected because it is cold outside. That's why it is very cold outside. Very cool. No, I do not need a new PC. Stop it. Yeah, shows feed OBS crashes. I mean, that is true. OBS did crash as soon as Phil showed his fucking feet. That is true.
Basically convinced me to do this over the last year. I had done several Lego builds earlier in the year, and then I stopped doing them around June. And then for the second half of the year, everyone's like, hey, will you bring back Lego nights or Lego builds? And I said, well, I might. Let's see how it goes. So that's what today's experiment is. Now, if we build some of this today and no one cares, and the stream is dead, and everyone's like, we're bored, well, then we don't have to do it again.
Guess what? I can skip this. Yay, I can skip this.
You guys will stick around and hang out with me today for it. Again, it is basically an extended chill with Phil, but we're all...
myself? Am I sorry?
I regret nothing.
There we go.
So doing something during the chill with Phil, okay? So it should be fun, okay?
It's never fun!
How is everybody? So another interesting factoid. I'm trying to figure out what to wear.
Who the fuck says factoid? Like, most people just say fact or tidbit. Not factoid.
Today. And the thing is, I don't know what to wear, and here's why. We're in the midst of winter, okay, here in Washington State. Typical winter weather in January for Washington State, the temperatures are usually either freezing or just above freezing. It gets...
Wait. Is he making this segment about he doesn't know what to wear? What is he, a fucking woman?
Cold here in January, typically, okay? The thing is, we don't usually get much snow because usually the temperatures don't stay below freezing, so we'll get a lot of rain.
What kind of a toy is a factoid? It's like a transformer.
It's very cloudy, we get a lot of precipitation, and this is the time of year if we were going to
get... Yeah, 2002 called. It wants his buzzwords back.
Ice or snow, it would be now, okay? So that's what it's supposed to be here in Washington. For the last week, we have had above 50+ degree Fahrenheit.
Exactly, yeah, factoid. That's not what a factoid is. A factoid is kind of like a Snapple fact. Yeah, it's like something you would see, like, it's like, did you know that that if a bee stings you, it dies when the stinger is removed?
weather, full sun.
Like, that's a factoid.
And it's so warm and spring-like outside that plants are blooming and animals are like flying in as if it is springtime. Okay, it's not supposed to be like this at all.
Oh, is it springtime for Hitler?
Why I don't have my air conditioner in. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not equipped for this because I don't have central air. Houses out here don't have central air. They never were
That is bullshit.
built to have it because they were never equipped for like harsh summers.
That is fucking bullshit.
Because they didn't used to have them here, but global warming has changed stuff in the last 20 years, and now it gets warm during the summer times. So
again, him saying that there's no central air, that's bullshit.
Yeah, my air conditioner's out, and I have been sweating it up.
Yeah, factoid. A Cobra Crows is called a... Yeah, Dadder.
For the last week. You know, normally this time of year I'd be wearing sweaters and sweatshirts and warm clothing for the season. And this last week I've only been able to wear like very light flannel and button-downs and you know, very lighter clothing because it has been 80+ degrees Fahrenheit in this room every single afternoon because the sun's been out in spring-like temperatures outside, and I've
No, it's because you have your fucking equipment on all the goddamn time.
no way to cool the room down. Like, I have my window wide open as far as it goes.
Like, dude, I usually turn off my PC and I turn off everything in my office before I leave. And when I come back, it's cold. It's never stuffy.
My blackout,
Did you know if you close your eyes, you can't see? Did you know that you can't see magenta on the color scale?
curtains closed to stop the sun from coming in.
Like
My
on the
ceiling
light
fan's on max
spectrum?
blast, my oscillating fan's on max blast, and it's 80-something degrees in here. Right now, luckily, it is a nice, relaxing 75, but the sun is out. So likely it's going to warm up again over the course of the week. And so, basically, I've been struggling to figure out what to wear so I don't overheat. And I was looking in my closet, I'm like, oh, I wore like all my flannels, you know, in the last week. I don't have anything else. All I have is this heavy stuff. What am I going to wear? I don't want to wear a short-sleeve shirt like it's freaking, you know, April, May, June. And then I was just looking around in my drawer, underneath all of my, like, sweatpants and stuff, I found old shirts that I haven't worn since my early YouTube days.
That looks like a shirt that you should not wear, Phil. You should just burn that shit immediately because your moves are perky.
I mean it. Like, you could probably see me wearing this shirt.
He's been having some issues with his PCs lately, or recently. Do you think this year will be the year when his PC finally kicks the bucket because he bought a shit PC from Amazon? Possibly.
Back in, like, 2010.
Yeah, but that's another thing, too. He was wearing the gamer shirts. He was wearing the fucking out-of-time shirt. You know, Back to the Future.
2009 in a video. I probably did wear it in, like, a vlog or something back
then. Like, dude, if your fucking office is, like, warm in there, wear short-sleeve shirts. Like, no one's gonna care. Short-sleeve shirt, pajama pants, socks. Who cares? No one will judge, but apparently you feel self-conscious about yourself. I don't know what to wear. Okay, then don't stream. Cancel the stream. You don't know what to wear. Bye.
This is part of the clothing. In the mid-2000s, all right, I had an office job at a helicopter company, and I was making good money. And at one point, I said, I'm going to get a whole new wardrobe. So I went to the mall, and I went to like a department store, and I just went crazy shopping, and I spent a ton of money, I remember. But I ended up getting sweaters and pants and shirts and all this kind of stuff that are really nice. Like, this is Polo. This is name brand, okay? I ended up wearing them
whoopity-doo.
On and off, maybe for like a year, if that, okay? But not frequently. Then I became a YouTuber. When I became a YouTuber, I basically stopped kind of wearing this stuff, and I started wearing gaming t-shirts and stuff all the time. So this literally sat in my dresser in Connecticut, unworn for years. And then I moved across the country, and it again sat in my dresser, unworn, for like another 11+ years. So this clothing, this shirt, I'm not kidding you, is probably 20 years old. 20.
Don't care.
But it looks new. The only thing is, you can see, it has a giant crease in the front, because it's been sitting in my drawer for 20 years.
Why didn't you fucking iron it out?
So,
oh, wait, he doesn't know jack shit about working in iron.
I'm wearing it to like, wow, look at with my new body and physique, the fact that I lost all the weight, it actually fits me absolutely perfectly.
You lost weight. Bullshit.
It's very comfortable and it's light. It's not super heavy, but it's not super light. It's like kind of in the middle. So it's perfect for this weird weather I'm having right now where I don't know if it's going to be hot or not this afternoon.
So you moved it, so you moved it across the country and you worn it twice. Yeah, essentially, this little factoid.
And the other cool thing about this, if we decide to use the Rode mics today, which I don't know if we will or not, this microphone is sounding really good and it looks like it's maneuverable enough that I probably don't need to try these. But a shirt like this, I can easily just grab a microphone and clip it right onto the shirt. And there we go. Very easy to use. See? So I was like, it's a dual purpose. We decide to use the Rode mic today for the build. Great. We don't have to, though. This microphone is sounding amazing. So what's the point, right? Okay.
Then why'd you fucking buy them? He said he was going to use those for the Lego streams, and he didn't even use them.
So as always, as I'm sure many of you know who are here live, if you like the content, it would be great if you could support it today. How can you do that? Well, if you're on the YouTube side and you're watching right now, you can like the stream. Liking the stream adds engagement. It helps a ton. It lets this channel get found in the YouTube algorithm more often. If you're watching this,
or if you're that desperate for Phil's attention, grab the nearest gun and just, I don't know, what can you do about that? Ah, yes, that. Cobain yourself.
Video on thing today, notably it's usually gameplay and gifting memberships over on the YouTube side. If you're on the Kick today, because Kick support has actually been very low this week for some reason. So
whoopity-doo, who cares?
It'll be great to get some support for DSP builds here at the morning show. Also, no matter where you're watching, even if you're watching on demand right now, you can send a tip. Just look at the tips link in the description of every video stream, or if you're in chat right now, you can type !tip. Here's your link. Thanks a lot to anyone who supports. So I think it will take me to finish the Lego set. Well, here's the thing. It is 1,200
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
It will be a big deal if today it's slow and everyone's like on board. Like,
Sorry, probably your streams as soon as they are down, liking the stream doesn't do shit. It doesn't do shit.
Sucks because you guys had said all night last year, the second half of the year, you wanted some Lego Chill streams back. I said I'll bring it back.
How much money has this man-child wasted on things he's never used? Give or take. Close. Depends on what he bought. He bought way too many things.
With better lighting and better cameras and better everything, right? Music and everything. So let's go. No cream, no sugar. No, I drink coffee black. That way it keeps the calories down.
He drinks the coffee black because it reminds him of LTG. It reminds him of Tyrone because he loves the BBC. Big black coffee.
A cup of black coffee is only like 5 calories. Seriously, like coffee has like no calories in it at all.
And it's water. We got it.
You get your energy boost from it that you're looking for. And
but it stunts your growth.
Don't get any crash at all because you didn't put any sugar in your body.
But Jed looks like coffee.
So I don't put anything in it. And the thing is, I don't necessarily drink coffee for the taste. I know a lot of people say coffee's too bitter, right? I don't drink it for the taste. I drink it for the effect, okay?
Oh, you drink coffee for the taste and it's bitter? Oh, how great for you. Great for you, buddy.
Now, there are coffees that are good. Like, for example, I drink a Hawaiian blend coffee that has both macadamia nut and vanilla flavor in it, and it tastes delicious.
Yeah, step your game up. Drink some fucking Death Wish, motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up! It really does. Also, we had a new blend this week. Pete's Coffee. Ever tried Pete's? P-E-E-T? So my wife...
Pete's Coffee is shit.
was like, why don't we just try a new coffee this week? And I just literally said, all right, with dark roast, and I grabbed one. There was 2 different kind of
The coffee is bitter. It's just like DSP.
Blend dark roast on the shelf. And I grabbed one, and we tried it, and it was like super good. Like, damn, it has like tons of flavor. It's not just bitterness. It has like other notes that are really good. So if you get a good coffee, you don't need the cream and sugar. You're gonna get enjoyment out of just drinking it black. So, oh yeah,
no. There's some coffees that, yeah, I'll drink it black if I want to wake myself up. But if I want to drink a coffee and enjoy it, yeah, I don't mind having some cream and sugar with it, or just some creamer. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. People can drink the coffee however they fucking want to, but he's gonna sit there. He's like, "Oh, you drink a coffee? You drink coffee with cream and sugar? You're fat."
Yeah, you know, last night, I'm not exaggerating here now when I say this. Okay, so I hope you don't feel like I.
Sorry, I did not mean to criticize y'all for drinking your coffee with cream and sugar.
I'm serious about this. Last night.
Hey, what are you, Nautico?
Was probably my favorite Street Fighter 6 stream of all time, and I've been playing Street Fighter 6 since its beta in late.
I don't give a fuck.
Worst in the game. Some people say she's dead last. Some people say
I don't give a fuck.
To master rank. And then kept playing and getting.
I don't give a fuck.
And keep winning. And I think, did I have a 17 win streak? Was it? Someone just said 17. I thought it was a 16 win streak.
I don't give a flying fuck about you playing Street Fighter 6.
On-demand video has a chance to be uploaded. Anyone who cared already saw it. Either they saw it live on my stream or on an illegal restreamer or already clipped and put on somebody else's channel. So I'm not going to get big views on shit like that. I'm just not.
Wait, what?
My stream audience gets hyped for everything, but the problem 400 views. This on-demand audience, I'm freaking out and so happy, and they were supporting, and usually the stream audience loved.
Oh, he's talking about Street Fighter. Who gives shit?
Views. But because I'm doing well and I'm dominating.
He said master rank, not master.
400 views.
Bait.
Had a great time. Like I said, no lie, that was my actual favorite stream of Street Fighter 6 that I'm much better at muting. All right, now I'm getting much.
You are not good at muting at all, sir, because there are times where you're like, oh yeah, I'm muting myself.
Much better at muting.
I'm muting my mic. You couldn't hear that. Oh, did you hear that? You heard me farting? I muted my mic.
Sound effects and things. If you're looking away, you may not even realize this morning I've already had to snort. I've already cleared my throat multiple times, and I just burped. And never once on the mic. So things are improving.
You're burping on the mic, but people can see what you're doing. There's a difference.
So, I know this basic shit, but you have to understand this is why I get so excited.
17, 18 years, everybody. Figuring out to mute your mic when you need to burp, fart, snort, clear your throat, and cough.
Stuff's so much better now, and I'm improving constantly, and I'm doing things that make the content better, and it makes me feel good about myself because for many years.
It makes me feel good about myself that I can mute myself. That's not an accomplishment.
All right, I was known as the guy that didn't deserve the success that he had.
You're the guy that would try to worm your way into getting success.
Why do people?
And then again, no one said this.
Watch DSP. His camera looks like crap. His microphone is
still looks like shit.
Ass. He burps. He farts. He snorts. Everything is terrible about his streams. Why would you watch him?
And also, you're gay.
Yet people did and supported me, right?
Because when it came to new games out there, your video was out there to show off the gameplay.
Now,
did you not understand any of that, Philip? Most of the people that were around ended up leaving or becoming detractors. And you don't like the detractors very much, Philly boy.
Oh, because you gave me the means to improve?
You gave me the money. And you gave me these suggestions of what I should buy.
Now, right now, super professional setup, doing all these things that I should have been doing all along, but really couldn't because you guys have supported me that I can do these changes. It's so awesome to have this little audio interface just go, drop in the audio instantly, so easy to do. So much better than what I used to do.
Yeah, and I can do this too. I can do that at a drop of a fucking hat, Philip. It doesn't matter.
So again.
Oh, look, I could do this. Oh my God. I could do this. Oh my God, it's so, oh my God, I could do this. Oh my God, what else can I do? Oh my God, I could do this.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Oh my God, and guess what? My setup doesn't look professional! Yicka fucking D!
Every day, I will thank you all for changing my life, changing my content for the better.
Changing my life? I thought Cat changed your life because you're no longer angry.
Thank you so much for your support and coming out and hanging out with me in droves every day. It's amazing.
Thank you for coming out. Yeah, I'm sure OIC is trans now.
And, you know, number two, I'm not getting angry because usually when I'm losing, it's either because, number one, my inputs drop. It's not that.
Because you're not putting in the right inputs.
Oh, I was completely outplayed. I didn't know what to do. My inputs drop.
Because you're not putting in the right inputs. Dumbass.
Well, it's been like that since the game came out. They haven't improved the netcode at all. So it's just going to keep happening. Just deal with it. Say, oh, well.
Phil, the netcode is fine. You just hate the netcode because the Cannon brothers. Like, we got it. You have a big hate boner. Okay, let me rephrase that. Your Tic Tac is throbbing because you hate them so much.
Lost because my input dropped. There's nothing I can do about that. And it happened a lot. There's a lot of times I needed reversal wake up supers. Nothing. Or again, here you go. Reversal wake up super. 2 quarter circles and kick. Low kick.
Because that's what you're putting in the input for, Philip.
That's not what I did. I did 2 full quarter circles and kick.
Big ups to Dirge Gaming for actually showing off the button presses.
Why would, you know, but that's how the game is. It's bad online. It drops inputs all the time to make it look good. And that's what it is they're sacrificing the quality of the gameplay to make the game look good online.
No, they're not sacrificing anything for that, Phil. You're just making shit up to make it look like that you're the guy that's good at games and the game sucks.
That you'll stream it and they'll say,
perfectional victim.
Our game's better than it is, and then you'll buy it. Or you'll spend money on the DLCs or whatever. That's exactly what it is. That we have sacrificed actual quality of gameplay today for fancy looks so that people think that the game is good, right? Anyway, so I'm just not going to rage anymore. If I do rage, it'll be momentarily. Like, well, I'll find the cami, here it is. Push.
Momentarily, you're constantly raging. And even when you're winning, you're raging.
You to the corner, throw a bar, whatever, bye, and then you quit out after 1 match. If it's a stream sniper, I don't even get upset. I'm like, all right, stream sniper.
Yes, you fucking do. Shut the fuck up.
Play 1 match, block them, get out of here. Even when I beat.
Well, for Brimley. As soon as he showed up when you play Street Fighter 6, you're like, oh, great, look who this guy is. I've seen him before.
My block. I'm like,
and you got beaten by the beaters.
I just don't want to deal with the stream snipers. They're a waste of time. They're just trolls who are just being stupid. One of them, it was so funny, right? So he plays me the first match of the night. He was this JP, but the way he plays is very weird. He's not like a normal JP player. He does like weird setups and stuff, and I'm rusty.
Was this you, Nugs?
So I don't really remember how to fight against this JP stuff. So he legit.
It's not hate, it's envy and jealousy.
It beats me 1 game, and I'm like, yeah, but he's a stream sniper. He's been looking for me forever, so I block him, right? He makes another account. He rushes to ranked placements to try to find me. He finds me on a new account, and I spank him horribly, and I got a ton of points because of it. And I said, I'm still going to block him. Even though he's easy mode now for me, I don't want to keep fighting the same idiot who's so desperate for attention because he played DSP on a fucking stream. So I block him.
No, good. Oh, Marco again.
Again. I want to deal with these idiots. Anyway, what are you talking about? People are saying, you need to talk about Wings of Redemption. No, I don't. I don't. I really don't. I can talk about...
You do it regardless.
Whatever I want, whenever I want. If I feel like talking about a drama topic today, I will. If I feel like just chilling and relaxing, I will. Because I am the master of my own destiny. I'm the king here, and I decide what's on my own stream.
Oh, great. He said king again.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
He's gay!
I have no desire to talk about Wings today. I guess people are saying he talked shit about me last night. I didn't know that. I didn't pay any attention to it.
The only time I played him was the first night he was back. I went 3-2. Yep, I remember that too. And you beat him. Clap the cheeks hard. I'm proud of you. Brother, may I have some oats? Yeah! Thank you, brother.
Don't care. Some people are saying, why were you in Wings chat last night? So literally, here's what happened. My wife...
You always do that, Phil. You always lurk around and talk in fucking Wings' chat.
Went upstairs to take a shower so we were going to go to sleep. And I was cleaning up in the kitchen, which I always do every night, putting stuff away, putting dishes away that we washed during the day or whatever, And I opened up my phone, just browsing, because I wanted to see, are my videos live yet? How are they looking?
Bullshit. You went to your office. Shut the fuck up.
And in the feed, there it is, Wings of Redemption is streaming. And every once in a while, I do drop into his stream to see what he's doing. So I just clicked on it, and I'm not even kidding you. I click on it, and the first thing that I see in here, Wing says, oh, well, why are we timing him out? We should give him some leniency. I said, what? And I was reading the chat, and people were like, this guy had apparently donated over $100 in super chats, and he had said something, I don't know if it was an outright insult or he had said something like risque, and the moderator timed him out for 24 hours. The guy had given over $100 to Wing's stream, which is his goal. That's Wing's goal for his stream. He literally hit the goal by himself, and the moderator timed him out. And I was like, what the?
And yet you went into the fucking stream and you started derailing the stream and the moderator banned you. You went over to another account and gave him money.
Like, does this not sound familiar? Remember, you know, when I was in Wing's stream and I was talking to him and I was sending him contributions and I was like, hey, let's talk about appearing on my show.
Remember, he said he wasn't going to talk about Wings, and look at what he's doing. He's talking about Wings and also his mod.
And then the mod timed me out too, even though I was asking what's his goal. I'll hit his goal for him today so he doesn't have to worry about it. His moderators do not actually moderate. They insulate, coddle, protect, and or
they do not moderate. Okay, if they didn't moderate you, why did they time you out then? I'm pretty sure that's moderation.
Wings of Redemption. His moderators are not a good moderating team because they're not there to just stop the trolling. They're there to basically like push Wings into this one corner and he can't get out of it. You understand? Like, if someone's coming to Wing's stream and throwing him a bunch of contributions, unless they're fucking doxing someone.
What time was Phil responding in this stream while doing dishes? Sometime in the night? Who knows?
We're doing something that's against YouTube.
He said that it was like in the night.
The service. Why would you time them out for 24 hours? They're paying Wings. He's not streaming for his own, you know, desires of doing a hobby. He's streaming for money. It's his job. Why would you time him out?
You do this as a job too, Philly boy, and yet you're saying that this is a job, but then you're like, it's my passion. I love it. Fuck you.
So that's what I mean. Like, this is what Wings doesn't realize. The people who are around him are not good for him. His teammates, when he plays Battlefield, talk gossip and drama and get him into trouble. His freaking moderators hurt him because they moderate poorly. But he doesn't listen to reason because he's a
like true. That is very true, Polish. What dishes? He uses paper plates. That is also very true.
He spends time with
unless it's like stuff like maybe like a skillet or not even a skillet. I'm pretty sure most of it's like pre-baked shit you just throw into the fucking oven and you just throw away the packaging. Yeah, you make a good point. What dishes? It's a whole lie.
Every day on his stream. Okay? So he thinks that they're his friend group. They're not. They're essentially kind of using him, but he doesn't get it. All right? So anyway, I jumped on the stream for 5 seconds, literally just to see what was going on. This was going on. So I said in chat, literally, wow, what a coincidence. Wings moderator, once again, timing someone out who's trying to help him. This totally hasn't happened before. And I was actually so disgusted that I just closed the stream. So I literally watched Wings stream for about 25 seconds. I've had enough. I was like, this behavior's still going on. And I just closed it and didn't go back. And I can assume that's probably what a lot of people do, too. They go to his stream, they see what it is, they're like, so basically he's giggling with his friend group of players who are just gossip people, right? And then his moderators are being ridiculous to people in the chat, even people who are supporting the guy. They're timing him out. I don't want to be here. I mean,
his wife made that breakfast for dinner bake with maple syrup. Sounded gross. What was in it, though? Because I know that sometimes having a bake is good, but just don't make it into a dump bake.
And you leave.
Well, if I ever hate Mario.
So I wish him the best, really. I do. I wish him the best, but...
Not to defend, but if Wings was saying to take it easy on the other person who was timed out, they probably weren't derailing too bad compared to trying to make a stream about themselves. This is true, because Phil kept making his entire presence about him and not about Wings' stream at all, or about the game. He kept saying, hey, what's your goal? I can hit your goal. I can hit your goal. Wait, hey. I can hit your goal. I can hit your goal. I can hit your goal. I can hit it. Come on. I can hit it. Timed out.
Certainly not the way that I would conduct my streams, and you guys know that, you know? If that were the case, why would I even allow Kick to exist?
You do it all the goddamn time, except for the doxing part. You make fun of people all the fucking time.
But for the most part...
And you bring up their mother for some reason. Like, why do you want them to go fuck their mom? Sigmund Freud?
Have at it. You've seen how it is. And the thing is, people who want to be more positive will come over to the YouTube side and hang out with people who are more chill, and they don't have to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we do, is we hang out and have a good time with each other, and we don't have to worry about...
F? Why is there F? What F? Troll me like that. Don't troll me like this. There's a small F. Okay, good. I wouldn't even pay. You know what F means, old man? I don't. Does it mean for fuck? That's fuck.
The nonsense that's going on in the dramasphere, right? No, I didn't see that. Sola2am says, did you see that the casino is crying about duty streams uploading their content with ads on it when they were still live? No, I didn't see that because I don't pay any attention to that at all. I told you. Even though I'm at the center of it, meaning all of them operate around me and rely on me to exist, I pay no attention to them. I have not seen it.
Phil, they weren't talking about you at that particular moment. They were talking about fucking goddamn duty.
A piece of content of duty streams since fall of 2024. I literally didn't watch anything from duty streams all last year. I take that back. There was the one clip that my wife had seen the thumbnail of, and she showed me the thumbnail. So I saw a thumbnail. I didn't press play.
Yeah, and he knew it was duty.
But I saw a thumbnail of duty streams. I haven't seen anything of the casino, pretty much at all, besides maybe, again, a few screen captures people posted on
Yeah, you say that, but you're looking up at the fucking, like, the ceiling, and we don't believe you.
social media. I don't watch their stuff. I have no desire to. It's a waste of my time. So thank you to Soul at 2 a.m.
I did not,
for $5.
Luis.
But hey, you know what? It's inevitable. They're all going to come crashing down and kill each other anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are. That's inevitable. All my enemies will eventually go at each other and end up destroying each other. So I don't really care. They can do whatever they want.
But then again, though, at least with Kino Casino, they're going after duty of how he edited the fucking videos that he makes. They're going after him for that.
I'm not involved.
Not so much about you at that point.
I don't want to be involved in it at all. I just want to relax. No, I did not dog Wing's streaming career for 10 minutes. I pointed out the flaws. I pointed out the apparent and obvious flaws that anyone who watches him for 5 minutes can figure out, but that he is somehow living in his own bubble can't see. You know, it's like you're living inside of it, so you can't see it going on around you.
Huh, sounds a lot like your streams.
If you would just step 1 foot this way or 1 foot that way, you would actually see what's going on. And he needs to hear it, but I don't think he's ever going to listen because he's become insulated. He
sounds a lot like you.
Insulates himself from everything, and he gets comfortable, and this is what he likes to do.
Huh, sounds a lot like you.
So now he's angry at me because I somehow cost him $1,000 when I had nothing to do with costing him any money. I'm the one who created the money, so I can...
You didn't. It was Keemstar that created the opportunity, not you.
Accept it or decline it however I see fit, and it's none of his business. But to him, oh, that's money out of my pocket because I didn't want to sit here streaming. I would have had $1,000 to pay my property taxes. But, you know, I talked about this yesterday.
First it was land taxes, now it's property taxes.
I'm not dogging his career. I'm telling you, the guy has problems, and, you know, this is what I observed within 25 seconds.
I'm not dogging his career. He just has problems. I'm going to be very condescending. I'm trying to save Wings. Did you know I'm trying to save him? I'm trying to save him. This is my factoid. I'm trying to save him.
What? On a stream. I don't know anything about Boogie. I don't pay any attention to him. I really don't.
Darkside Raider, thanks for 19 months. I appreciate that.
No. Like, I know apparently he's tried to bait me to talk about him over the years. You know, there's been a lolcow live tactic is to make Boogie talk junk about DSP. I have not heard a piece of it. I don't care. Completely fabricated nonsense. I don't care about any of it. Are we sipping on something when I build? Yeah, water. My usual filtered water. This is why I lost so much.
Gin.
Wait, because in the
Yeah, I call bullshit on that.
morning I have a light breakfast sandwich that's 300 calories and a coffee that's 5. Then I drink water all day, 0 calories. If I have another coffee, that's 5 more calories. Then I have dinner, which is maybe like 800 calories, depending on what I eat. And then I just have more water at night. And then at the end of the day, sometimes I'll have a snack that's like 300 calories. So I don't even eat 2,000 calories in a day.
I eat a snack that's 300 calories. He means the protein bars, which aren't really meant to be a snack.
That's why I've lost so much weight. I just lost all the excess nonsense because I cut my diet. Are there any drinking streams in the rotation currently? No, we are currently not doing anything where I am drinking alcohol on my streams. And no, I would not drink during this LEGO stream. It's 12:37 p.m. I'm not going to start drinking now. So that's not going to happen. Especially if, you know, if I drink, usually it's because I'm doing a marathon and I'm here all day, or it's the late stream, so when I'm done, I can relax. I'm not going to be drinking in the middle of the day and then have to do another stream later. That's not going to happen, okay? Listen.
I mean, there are some people that have done that before and they kept it going.
I do still have a little bit of fat on me. It's not a lot. It's a little bit, okay? But, you know, that's natural, and I may or may not lose it depending. You know, it's about...
Yeah, hey, Phil, if you take money from someone, it becomes their business. Yeah, if you ruin an opportunity for easy money... Yeah, they make it your concern.
My diet changes in the exercise.
And their concern, yeah.
That's all it is. It's diet change and exercise, and then boom. And that's the thing. I needed the means to do it, and now I have the means to do it. I'm doing it, and it's working very well for me. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling energetic. Right now, my body weight, I am the same body weight I was in high school. I'm serious. I'm the same body weight right now that I was in high school. Maybe give or take 5 pounds. Because I'm around 175 now, and I think in high school I was like 170.
Yeah, I call massive bullshit that he weighs 175. He keeps saying that he's like 180, 185, 175. I don't believe that he's that weight 100%. I do not believe that.
So...
5 pounds per tit. So that's like 10 extra pounds.
There you go. And in high school, everyone said I was too skinny.
No one said that you were too skinny. They said you had an oddly shaped head, remember?
So there you go.
Oh, good. This is done. Okay, good. Because most of it is just fucking bullshit. Moving on.
That generates scenes for...
Oh, god damn it.
Well, let me tell you something, bro.
I forgot I was watching a little bit of this, and I was like, nope, I'm going to stream this. We've seen his graduation pic. He did not look skinny.
So it's funny because this is definitely the morning show for me. You know, I get the stream started around 11 a.m. Usually at the latest we're up and running by 11:15, and the show starts around 11:30, and we hang out for like an hour. And people are like, "Oh, isn't it the afternoon show?" No, it's the morning show. You might say, "Well,
yeah, but then it goes straight into the afternoon."
Where I'm living, it's not the morning when you go live. Well, that's your problem. Why do you live there? Get your butt to the West Coast, to the United States Pacific time zone. That's where it's at.
Fuck no. I'd rather stick myself right where I'm at. Thank you very much.
Sorry that you live in some weird, obscure time zone that, you know, you're not in line with me. I mean, everyone wants...
Weird, obscure time zone. So if you live in Japan, you live in an obscure time zone. If you live in the UK, obscure time zone. Central, obscure time zone. Huh?
To live and be in line with DSP. Everyone knows this. So I don't know what's going on with you, but it is the morning show for me. Very much, okay? And so... I'm excited for today, and if you show up tonight and I'm playing a game that you like, hey, engage with the stream, support the stream, let me know, hey, this is the game I want, and that's gonna help me to determine what to play, you know, starting next week, basically. We'll see, because I have a...
I'm sorry, the fucking music sped up. It does not work. It just makes it look very disorganized.
1 or 2 gaps in the schedule to play some new stuff next week. Tay doesn't really work. I've explained this many times, but I'll explain it again. Tay in chat says, why don't you have days where you play with your viewers? A lot of people do this. I've done it before. All right. So in a nutshell, 2 different ways that I approached it. I used to.
If you're willing to play with LTG, why not us? We'd actually appreciate much more compared to that mouth drooler.
Actually do a whole time of the year, like 2-3 weeks, that I used to call DSP Fan Appreciation, and it used to be at the end of the year in December. And it was great. What I would do is take all the multiplayer games that were big that year.
Oh, he hates them. The music looks disorganized. Can you teach me your seeing music? I meant it sounds disorganized. Sorry. I've been up for 27 hours.
If it was Call of Duty or a new Street Fighter or another fighting game, if Assassin's Creed had
I bet he argue with people who condemn anyone that skims or steals donations of charities because the money is already given. You can't dictate what it's used for afterwards. Probably.
Multiplayer, you know, if Gears of War had a multiplayer, whatever it was, that were the big multiplayer games of the year that year, okay? And I would set up a few weeks, and I actually used to have forums back then. I actually had my own website. And people who were my fans would post up and say, I want to play this game, and I'm available on this day, and blah, blah, blah. And it was logistically kind of complicated, but I would spend a lot of time organizing to play in lobbies with my viewers.
Wouldn't.
And it was a good time. And the thing was, I never really did it for profits. No one, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was more like just a way to give back at the end of the year for so many people who watch my content and, you know, let me be, you know, living the dream being a YouTuber.
Like, the morning show would be something like 10 in the morning, or maybe 9:30, 9:45, 10. 10 is more of a morning show than 11 fucking 30.
It was a fun thing to do, for sure. However, what I did determine over the years is that logistically it just became more and more complicated because realistically coordinating that when I have viewers all over the globe was very, very tough. You know, I was only going to be streaming usually. Well, back then I wasn't even streaming usually. I was just doing like lobbies and recording, but there was some streaming involved too near the end of it. Just logistically setting it up. You know, when you have people who are in Europe or Asia and they want to play with you, and it's like, oh, I gotta try to find a streamer a time that this can work. So it didn't always work, and it was frustrating when you had people who eagerly wanted to play and you just couldn't make it happen for whatever reason. In addition, over the years, trolling just became more and more rampant and apparent. So
trollings became more rampant. Trollings, not trolling. Trollings.
What ended up happening was we get a lobby that was half real fans who really wanted to play with me and half trolls. And so the real fans would be all excited, and all of a sudden here come the trolls. Oh, they're teabagging, and they're shooting at the sky, and they're spinning, and they go on mic, and they start saying awful things. It's like, but we just wanted to have fun. Now we can't, because these idiots are here wasting everyone's time, and we can't play a real game. So...
Yep, so he's essentially going on by... The same shit that we already heard was him just going on by saying that it's the detractors' fault that there's no fan lobbies anymore, because they ruin the fun for everybody. When in all actuality, no one else in his fucking community, in quotes, is having a problem with it. It's just Phil having the problem.
After a few... I'd say probably 5-6 years straight doing that, because I think I started around like 2009.
Yeah, that's on them. You just set up the time. If they show up, great. But it's trolls, though. That's the reason why.
10. I think I did it through like 2014, 2015. I really remember when it ended was the year when Metal Gear Solid 5 came out. So that was 2015. So it was a good 5+ years I did it. That year when I tried to play Metal Gear Solid 5, we literally couldn't get a single lobby together without trolls ruining it. And it sucks. It's a stealth game. You gotta play, you know, in a stealthy way. And you can't when idiots are just there to mess with you. So basically,
you do realize that Metal Gear Solid 5, you can go into the game stealthily or just go full Rambo. It doesn't really fucking matter.
After doing it many years, I said, you know, I'm going to put it on hiatus, and we'll see if things ever get better with the trolling or whatever. Well, it hasn't. You know, it just got worse and worse. The internet became a worse place, and, you know, now people just try to mess with everything I do that's a multiplayer experience. Today I'll be playing Arc Raiders. They're going to try to ruin it. They're going to try to spoil it, try to stream snipe me and stuff, because they're morons, you know? So that's reason number one. The way I see it is, why?
Because they could just find where you're at and just essentially ruin your day. They're not trying to stream snipe you, Philip.
Overpromise and underdeliver. Why say...
You always do that.
I'm going to do a multiplayer event, set it up, have fans show up to do it, and then it gets ruined. Then they're going to be disappointed. I'd rather just not ever do it and say I'm not going to do it, so you don't provide a false hope or expectation that it's going to happen and be fun.
You always do that, Phil. When you went nuclear, you overpromised that it was going to be something good, but you underdelivered. It was a nothing burger.
And that way no one gets disappointed. Okay?
Oh, yeah, true, Jenkins. He plays with Repsion, no fucking problem. Repsion just comes strolling right along. It's like, hey, you're playing Arc Raiders, right? I'm really good at this game. Send me your friend code on Arc Raiders. I'll play with you. I can help you out. And then all of a sudden, he was like being carried by Repsion, and he didn't like that.
So that's number one. Number two, there was some actual effort to do it in the last few years.
He should, Traffy.
Aware when Street Fighter 6 came out in 2023, okay?
Uh-huh.
That year, I played a lot of that game, and there was some desire for fan lobbies. And I said, all right, I'll set up fan lobbies. I don't care, because here's the thing. Even if trolls join, and they say stupid things, they have dumb names, who cares? All you gotta do is beat their ass, right? All you gotta do is beat the trolls. It's a moot point. Who cares what your name is if I just whoop your ass, right? So we did that, and FYI, we did it 2-3 streams, I want to say, like 2-3 sessions of this. The first session was a smashing hit. People who wanted to play me, got to play me. Trolls got spanked. It really was just a smashing success. Went really well. The second stream, it was all right. Basically, some more people got to play me, some returns from the first, more trolls, of course, because they realized they could get in now. And essentially what happens is I just beat everyone, you know, pretty easily. No one really hung with me. It was just me whooping everyone. And people were like, okay. Third stream, complete flop. Why? No one cared anymore. Because at this point, I'd already beaten everyone. Like, people saw that basically I was way better than the people who were going to try to join these lobbies, okay?
Uh-huh. So essentially that nothing worked anymore because Phil wouldn't even go easy on people, even his own fans that know nothing about fighting games. But yep, all of this shit No one cares about it anymore. And it's also the reason why nobody cared about it anymore. It's not really because, oh, you're whooping their asses. It's because you keep putting the seed of paranoia into their head that the trolls are going to ruin everything and they don't want to show up. That's the main reason why.
For the record, I'm not bragging or anything. It's just a fact. I'm good at
You are bragging, Phil.
Street Fighter. I've been playing Street Fighter since I was a kid in arcades. I have great fundamentals. I've been playing the
You don't.
crap out of Street Fighter 6.
He's
I have
too
a
OP,
character at master
guys.
rank. So here I am fighting the trolls and these people joining the lobby. It wasn't fun. Basically, what ended up happening was it went from, oh, we really want Phil to do fan lobbies to, oh, why does Phil even do these lobbies? All he does is beat up on scrubs. He should be playing on ranked. We want ranked only because then there's challenge. There's no challenge in these lobbies. And Phil's hiding in the lobbies because he's afraid of ranked.
You are afraid of ranked. And then you come up, oh, God, I'm taking that screenshot. Yep, that's a good one. I'm taking that one. That's what you do, Phil. And you go straight into casual and you make up the constant copious excuse, which is, oh, there's no stakes in ranked, but there's more stakes in casual. What? You're not gaining points in casual.
That's what the narrative became. And I was like, wait, what? Like, you asked me for years for this. I'm giving you what you asked for. And now
Yeah, Memology's videos definitely show something completely different.
I'm the problem? Like, what are you talking about?
You are the problem.
So, yeah, after that, I was basically like, well, I just don't see the point. If I get complaints if I don't do it, and I get complaints if I do it, I'm just going to do the stuff that works for everyone. I understand that there are people who want to play me in games. I get it. Okay? But that's just not my focus. I'm not one of these guys that's like, oh, if you want to play me, drop money, and then I'll play you in a set. You know, we'll have a lobby, but you have to donate in order to get in. I know that there's streamers like that. I don't do that. If you happen to randomly match up with me in a lobby somewhere, whether it's Call of Duty, whether it's Street Fighter, whatever it may be that's multiplayer that I'm playing, let's have some fun together. But I don't see the reason to go out of my way to set all this special stuff up if it really is only for a small group of people. And that's the truth. These fan lobbies are really only a small group of people.
But yet there are people that actually do stream with other people, and it's just friends or other streamers that they're collaborating and doing a stream. Like, bro, you seem to think that, oh, they can't do that. Games did it. Like, there are times where you play, like, what was it, Marvel Cosmic Invasion? He'd be like, hey, does anyone want to play? It's like, yeah, I'll play with you. And then we all pop in and we play the game while he's reacting to review tech. One of those things. But that's something that Phil will never have, though. He won't have a squad of people that he could play games with. Because if that was the case, he would bring the team down.
It's just a few people that are going to get to play me anyway. When I have an audience of hundreds on a stream, thousands on demand. If you add the actual number of people who are really watching me over the internet, literally like 5,000 to 10,000 people watching at any given moment.
Yeah, 5,000 to 10,000 people. He's including the restreamers, by the way.
So, yeah, there's really no reason to do it. Spamcan says, respectfully, it's not fair you'll play Arc Raiders with a YouTuber or Street Fighter 6 against Flatman B, but you won't do a game session with Jade or drop Furbs and Arc Raiders.
Yeah, you never did.
Then I just won't do it at all. There you go. If you're just going to sit here and bitch and complain.
Hold on.
Furbs and Arc Raiders, then I just won't do it at all.
Respectfully, it's not fair that you will play Arc Raiders with a YouTuber or Street Fighter 6 against Flatman B, but you won't do a game session with Jade or a drop with Furbs and Arc Raiders. Yeah, like when people are asking you, hey, can we play in Street Fighter or can we play Arc Raiders together? Like, you would rather play with a YouTuber, aka Repsion, or you would play with one of your moderators over people who are actually fans of yours. Isn't Furbs a fucking moderator of his? But yet, when Furbs wants to play, he's like, nope, I'm not gonna do that because, I can't do that because, I don't want to be carried and, the trolls will ruin it.
Excuse me, what?
At this point, you should consider changing the thing at the bottom of your stream to say, oh, hey, it's a marathon style stream. What? Nope, I'm not doing that.
Oh, there you go.
It's a stream. I hadn't streamed in 2 weeks.
If you're just going to sit here and bitch and complain, then I just won't do it. I'm okay with that. I'll just do random stuff.
And apparently, all this person was just giving a valid complaint. And then, what does Phil do? Look at this.
YouTuber or Street Fighter 6 against Flatman B, but you won't do a game session with Jade or drop Furbs and Arc Raiders, then I just won't do it at all. There you
Then I just won't do it at all. Someone gave him a valid complaint. Oh, God, I just won't do it then. Fuck you.
go. If you're just going to sit here and bitch and complain, then I just won't do it.
That's really not a bitch or a complaint. Like, he was giving a valid point. Would I call it a complaint? Yeah, but it's a observation. A factual one.
I'm okay with that. I'll just do random stuff from forever. That's what I'm good at. That's what I've always done. If people are always going to turn it into a negative and a toxic thing like you tend to do, then I don't need to do it at all. Fine.
He didn't, though? Or they didn't, though?
With me.
What?
And then we could just say, well, it's because of Spam Cans being a toxic jerk in my chat that I don't do multiplayer anymore. There you go.
How is he being toxic? That didn't sound toxic to me. He's being a baby. He's been rejecting fan requests since 2009. Yeah, the friend request ridicule that he did.
Oh, sounds good. Excellent. There, we answered the question. We're good now.
But there was no question.
That was easy. You just made it so easy for me. You took all the responsibility off my plate. Thanks, Spam Cans. I appreciate that. That's excellent.
What a fucking faggot, dude. Like, someone just gave him a valid observation, and then all of a sudden he has to act like a fucking toxic bitch. Like, really? Like, would you want to stick around with somebody that if you heard a valid complaint, you're like, well, I just won't do it ever again. I just won't do it now. You just made it easier for me because you're negative. Now, please give me money, though.
Nice. Very good. Do I like going to the movies? There was a time when I did. When I was younger, movies were very different. Now when you go to the movie theater, right?
It is telling that he thinks that he reacts to someone else, and that's the person's fault, not his. Telling. Yeah, because he'll never accept the responsibility and the accountability for any of it. Instead, it's someone else's problem. It's someone else that did it, not him.
It seems like most people just don't give a crap about anyone around them anymore. They've just lost any kind of semblance of decent respect for your fellow person. Because the last few times that I went to the movies, which was a long time ago, but it was still more recently than, say, you know, when I used to go to the movies all the time, like 20, 30 years ago, people just, they go in there and they're talking, they're on their phone fucking around, they bring their kids, they're screaming kids, and the kid doesn't shut up for the whole movie. You know what I'm saying?
You do realize that the movie theater is public, right? If you wanted to actually have a movie experience without dealing with a public crowd, then just watch the movie at fucking home. Like, you gotta understand that there are going to be kids screaming in the theater, or there's going to be people talking or fiddling around with their fucking phones. Like, for fuck's sake.
The movies have gotten way more expensive. You're spending usually more than $10 a ticket these days. So to go with two people, you're dropping 20, 30 bucks. And then if you want a soda, it's like $5 to $10. And if you want a snack, it's $5 to $10.
You do realize that the price of things went up because of COVID, right? You do realize that inflation and the economy were to blame for that, right? You get that, right?
All in all, you're spending
Oh, wait, you say inflation was a myth.
$50+ to sit there for 2 hours and watch a bunch of ads, and hopefully the movie that you're seeing is good, right? And then you get these assholes around you that just don't act respectable. So I lost interest in going to the movies. I really did. Like, I haven't been to the movies since pre-COVID. I just don't care. I don't want to. I can be at home, sitting in my own living room, watching it with surround sound like a home theater, or quite honestly, I could watch it on my phone or on my my Galaxy Tab in full HD, and the audio still sounds good. Like, what do I need to go to the theater for?
No, on a tablet or on a phone, it just won't sound the same. It's better with the actual surround sound, or better with the IMAX or the THX, whatever it is.
You know, I don't really think that.
I don't care how much the tickets went up. I'm watching Iron Lung when it comes out. That looks like it's going to be a decent movie.
There's that many great movies out anymore that you need to see in the theater. To be honest, I just don't see the appeal of going there anymore. There was a time when there was like the summer blockbuster, the movie everyone wanted to see.
I know for a fact, come up in April, I know for a fact I'm going to go see the Mario Galaxy movie because I'm not going to lie, I fucking like the first one. And I'm actually excited for what they're going to do for the second one because honestly, I've been playing a lot of other games in Mario recently, like Mario Galaxy 2. Because why not?
I had to go see it, and I was like, eh. Like, I remember Superman came out, and everyone told me in this very chat, oh, Superman's great, you should see it. I was like, all right, maybe I'll see it. At that point, I still had HBO Max, which had, you know, Warner Brothers and all that.
Now it's just called Max, not HBO Max anymore.
And then it went on there on demand. People were like, Phil, it's on there on demand. I was like, oh, I'll probably watch it, and I just didn't watch it. And to this day, I still haven't watched it, and I don't care. I don't think I missed anything, right? It didn't.
The Superman movie was actually really good, though, and then Phil's like, oh, I didn't miss out on anything. Someone that proclaims himself to be a true fan of comics.
Used to be like that. Used to be like, Batman came out. You got to see it. Everyone's seeing Batman in the theaters. Man, Tim Burton crushed it. Gothic superhero action. You go see it, you're like, whoa.
So, 89. How old were you when 89? Let's see. How old were you? 7?
Big screen. You know, everything looked amazing on the movie screen. You couldn't get that level of sound at home.
You seen the anime movie from 1986? I have not. I heard it was weak.
Visuals at home. You know what? I'm going to make a really good comparison right now. Are you ready for this one? Arcades. Video arcades. It's exactly the same situation for me. When I was growing up, the reason that you went to the video arcade is because they had games there you couldn't play at home, and they had better technology when it came to the controls and the graphics and the sound than you could get at home on a console.
AKA an arcade cabinet compared to a home console, which had some restrictions and limitations.
And it was amazing. Like in the 80s and 90s, to go to an arcade and be surrounded by all these games that you couldn't play at home, and they were much better graphics and better, you know, even multiplayer experience. You know, how you do that at home? You can't really. You got to go play people in the arcade, right?
I mean, to be fair, if we're going to talk about a game that was actually really good on the arcade, TMNT 4, Turtles in Time, I mean, it was better on the arcade, but they did really good for the Super Nintendo version.
So it blew me away, and I was in arcades all the way into.
But also, you don't fail to understand that the reason why it became more popular for arcade games to be ported onto consoles is because most people just want to stay at home and play video games. They don't want to go out and deal with the crowds. It's easier that way.
The early 2000s. And then everything basically changed because home technology advanced to the point where...
Well, Phil, you don't have a light gun to play shooters or a VR headset.
You can now play games at home that were just as good as the arcade. You had, you know, arcade-level controls at home. You didn't need the joysticks and the buttons of the arcade machine anymore. You could have your own home joystick. The graphics were the same. You could play online now, so now you can play against even more people at home than you really could in the arcades. So... as technology advanced, arcades basically became obsolete.
They became obsolete, but you bitch and complain about the fucking rollback netcode.
And I'm seeing that now with movies. Basically, in the last 10
Are you going to watch Street Fighter? Because I won't. Talk about the movie. The movie looks like it's going to be dumb.
years.
But at the same time, there's nothing wrong with a good dumb movie.
Now, within a month of a movie being out, you can usually watch it on demand. Some movies you can watch on demand the same day that they're in theaters. Now, they're expensive. They charge you like $20 for it, but you can watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
not all the time.
It's amazing. And by the way,
the only thing it was more popular for the on-demand thing was because of COVID. I don't think they kept on doing that. Like having the movies in the theaters and also on HBO Max or Max or whatever, or Netflix. I don't think they did that.
The quality of the theater.
Slide F again. It could be my weather.
Theater screen isn't really any better than what you're going to get at home if you have a good TV and you have good internet. It's about the same. It's probably 4K, right? So it's not like you're going to get blown away by the visuals or anything. It's the same. Maybe the audio is better at the movie theater because they have like some crazy surround sound system theater-like. And if you don't
Yeah, they have actually good surround sound. They have a good sound system.
have a home theater, then okay, maybe that's the one argument. But to me, I look at it and I'm like, I'm just going to wait for it to be at home. What do I care? And then most of the time, by the time that it actually comes on demand anyway, I just don't care about the movie because the hype's over. Because that's the truth, is that really it's the hype for the movie that sells. It's not the movie itself. There's very rarely a movie that's so good that you must see it. It's mostly like there's hype when it comes out, and once that hype dies down, you don't really care about it anymore. So let's see. A couple super
Sure.
chats here. We have Beanhead with a $2 super chat.
Jim Char has been acting like a troll recently. Yeah, I've been seeing that.
Talking about me asking for money. Well, that hasn't happened today. So thanks for $2. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you. And then we have Chimchar with a $5 super chat.
Remember, he said that he wasn't going to read any more of these.
He says, why flashing lights? It's silly. One color looks better than a circus show. It's like you're in a child's bedroom.
I mean, where's the lie, dude? Wait a minute, man. Where's the lie in that? It makes it look like he's in a children's room. Where's the lie?
First of all, there's no flashing light.
This in the background is not flashing? This? Welcome back, Cal.
This is called a gradient transition.
Flashing lights. In gradient.
Do you know the difference? You probably don't. A gradient transition means that you have a series of lights that it transitions between for artistic effect.
But it's still flashy, though. Douchebag.
Flashing lights is like what the police siren does to scare you and startle you in the street so you get out of the way of the car.
It's still flashy lights, dipshit.
If you don't even get the difference between that, then I don't know how I'm going to explain anything else to you. It sounds like,
Cat's lying and waiting for DoorDash downstairs.
Need a few more brain cells firing there to really understand the reasoning why I would use lighting in my setup. Okay, if I didn't have
Why does he have that dorkly animation in the background? All right, because of Lego.
lighting in my setup, this would be a white wall behind me, plain, empty.
Yeah, artistic effect. The AI makes it for him on the app.
Like a certain other streamer who has an empty room behind him, completely boring. But he claims that he spent a lot of time designing it, right? I'm not like that. I put effort into my set. I want things to...
You don't. And if you do, it just makes you look lazier with flashy effects and unprofessional. Like, there are people out there that stream and they don't even have that in the background. You know what they have? A green screen. Oh, wait, you have the backdrop too, which when you start playing games, it cuts off everything in the background.
Look different. And by the way, I use a different setup every single
Yeah, 3 Mr. RGB.
day. Yesterday I had a different one. The day before I had a different one.
Yeah, Asmongold doesn't even have that at all, but yeah, he respects him.
I alternate between, I create new ones because I actually have an app here that generates scenes for me and I design them myself.
Look at my phone, guys. It's a brand new phone. You detractors, you don't have a new phone like I do.
Like today I said I wanted to have a gradient transitioning scene of a variety of colors. And so it generates...
So it looks like a clown show.
This here, and I actually generate different ones, like the ones on the sides are different from the ones on the floor. And I set it all up, and I do this every day. Yeah, what I do... Yesterday I said I wanted to alternate 4 colors, yellow, red, green, blue, because I was thinking those are the Lego colors. Everyone thinks of, like, the 4 primary colors, yellow, red, green, blue, let's do that. But I didn't want...
You do realize that Lego has more than just those 4 colors, right?
I want to have it in a gradient transition like this. I wanted to have it a little different style. And you saw yesterday it looked different, right? There you go. And then sometimes I say, oh, I want it to look like a hydrogen particle that's fluctuating. And then you get a cool effect. And oh, I want it to look like a nuclear reaction. And then you get a cool effect. Like, oh, I want it to look like running water.
Does anyone care?
And I do it every day. So the set looks different, and it's variety for you, so you're not staring at the same exact thing every single day. And for the vast majority of people watching, they really like it.
Who really likes it? Does Jade like it? Or is he's dying in his wheelchair from a seizure?
There's a few people who are just...
What the fuck is he talking about? 3, he's talking about the fucking backdrop. You know that little colors that's going on in the background here? That's what he's talking about. You know how, like, in the background of mine... Hold on. Yeah, the background of mine... Like, hold on. Let me do this. So I can give you a good idea of what I'm talking about. Like that, how there's like a gradient effect. This is like the end boss theme, like the end boss background from Mother 3. Like this, essentially. But yet, that's what he's talking about.
It's like not understanding artistic value.
Yeah, hydrogen is a blue flame, not blue and not pink and yellow. Uh-huh.
And so instead, well, I don't understand why there's lights. Well, that's because you're stupid. And I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm trying to entertain an audience. And
I thought it was Star Road for Mario, was it Mario RPG remake?
It works. The vast majority of people enjoy it.
Do they? Because I'm pretty sure nobody does. Why you laugh me a ton?
I haven't had a running petition of tons of people saying that it sucks. The only
But yet you have people telling you that it's bad.
people who say it sucks are people who already say everything I do sucks. So why do I listen to the...
Oh, hold on, right here. I think it's better to have an empty or unnoticeable background than have a busy, distracting one. He said that no one complained about it. But yet there's this right there. They don't like it.
Peanut gallery of idiots who just want to be toxic. I don't. I listen to the positive people. So is that enough of an explanation, or would you like me to keep going on and on about how lighting works and how...
It just makes you look like a douchebag when you're going on about this, Phil. You just need to stop while you're ahead.
Effort works and how setups work to entertain an audience. Would you like me to tell
you? Don't even know jack diddly fucking shit about how setup works.
Oh yeah, more?
Hey, Phil. Make an actual gradient setup without the use of AI. Go ahead. I dare you.
Anyway. Chimchar did another $5 super chase. Test one color and ask the audience what's better. He wants me to test one color.
Test one color and ask the audience what's better than if I'm stupid.
A singular color. Okay, you ready? So right now we have a nice rainbow. Well, not really rainbow. Like I said, it's not all the colors. It's like a variety of colors in a gradient.
That's a RGB effect that you see like on, like right here.
Transition. So here's what I'll do.
It looks like an RGB Gina.
I'm going to go into my phone, into the app. I'm going to tell the AI, so now I just want you to change this nice colorful thing that I set up to be all one color.
Yeah, the rainbow.
Threw me $5 and thinks that they control the stream.
No, I'm not going to do that.
But thanks for $5. I do appreciate it.
What a faggot. Like, that's all I gotta say. What a faggot. It actually matches with the fucking the gradient in the background.
Why don't you send me another $5?
Earthbound is weird? Oh, Earthbound is definitely weird, but still a good game.
And ask me again. Maybe I'll change my mind. A lot of people are saying that Chimchar is actually Iron Chef Sakai. Well, I don't believe you. They'd have to send me several $1,000s more contributions if they were Iron Chef Sakai, like he always does on every side.
Hold on. This person, I'm good. Let him stream from a child's bedroom.
This guy only sent $10, so it must not be him. You have epilepsy and it's hard to watch the stream with all the flashing lights. I have a newsflash for you, low-key. If you have epilepsy, you shouldn't turn into anyone's gameplay stream.
What?
Games in general tend to have issue with people who have epilepsy. You're going to get triggered by any game. So you probably shouldn't ever be watching a gameplay stream whatsoever. So you're in the wrong.
We're all Iron Chef Sakai. Also, what the fuck?
Place. You can't blame the streamer because you have a medical condition and you actively chose to tune into a stream that's going to have things that are going to trigger you. Sorry.
Phil, doesn't Jade have, like, epilepsy? Because I remembered he was seizing up because of the fucking lights in the background.
That's not how life works.
What about him?
I get it, Loki, but here's the thing, all right? And again, I'm not trying to be insulting. This is very matter-of-fact talk. I think a lot of people need to be talked to more like this so they understand how things actually work rather than being coddled their whole lives. Like,
says the one that was coddled his entire fucking childhood and throughout his school days.
You really like gameplay streams, but you have epilepsy and it triggers you, so then you shouldn't tune into gameplay streams, right? Just like me, like, I like pizza. I do. I love pizza. I wish that I could eat pizza all the time and more often. The problem is that if I eat pizza all the time, I'd be, 500-pound blob on stream, probably having issues with my, blood pressure, my heart, my arteries, probably be able to move. I probably, have all kinds of, physical issues, and I'd probably be dying, like morbidly.
Immediately go straight into talking about wing, like, I look like wings, like your wife?
Obese. So rather than do this,
like your wife?
Thing that I know is bad for me, I choose to avoid it. I don't really eat pizza that often. It's very rare when I do. You see, and that's what you need to do in life. You avoid things that aren't good for you. See, this is what people don't.
Avoid things that are not good for you. Okay, so anyone with epilepsy, don't tune into DSP gaming streams. Just don't. Because apparently he is just going to say, oh, you have epilepsy? I don't give a fuck about you. Give me money.
You don't understand?
Yeah, just add a slide warning or just have it in your description that there's epilepsy. Like, dude. Wait. So you have epilepsy. Guess what? I like pizza. What kind of analogy is that? Like, bro, I play games to the point where it's like I'm playing a game for a long period of time. Yeah, there's flashing lights, but when I stop playing it, my eye throbs. You know what I do? I put the controller down. I turn the game off. I take a break from it. Bro. I think he lies about his friend that died in this stream, saying when he started competitive gaming. He did that before.
You can jump in and out of drama every once in a while, just for variety's sake, just to have a different day or a different streamer to have a silly time. And then you could just leave it. I don't have to become Mr. Drama and do entire marathons of drama and sit here reacting every day to drama. That's stupid.
But yet you do it all the goddamn time.
If I want to do something different for variety every once in a while and I want to put my toe into that toxic lake, I can. But I can easily just step right back out and go on my merry way and have a normal life. You don't have to have your entire life be just completely surrounded by mad, crazy people acting like fools on the internet. Some people don't seem to understand that. They literally think that, like, well, all I can do is just do toxic shit all day.
You do toxic shit all day. Phil, you yelled at somebody over RG fucking bees. You made a toxic diatribe over fucking epilepsy.
No, you can actually be a normal person.
Oh yeah, but remember that when you put the clown makeup, it doesn't come off.
It takes effort though.
You speaking of clown makeup, thank you, Dank Tank. I'm gonna do this really quick. Wait, that's not it. There we go.
Because you're not gonna get the artificial view boost, attention boost, and everything when you're doing normal content. The reason people do the drama content is the easiest thing on the planet to do to get dumb people to watch you and throw you money.
But yet you have to be informed about the shit that you're talking about in the drama sphere. If you're talking like straight out of your fucking ass with nothing to prove for it, then yeah, you're gonna look like a fucking fool. That's what you do. You go into the drama head fucking first, proclaiming you know everything about certain people, aka Wings and LTG, but you know nothing about them, but pretend that you do. It makes you look pretentious. And then you're like, oh, I'm trying to help you. No.
So,
What up, Uber Ponage? He said it in his afternoon stream that the trolls came back because he's doing good lately. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly that. Also, how you doing, Uber Ponage?
I could do it all day and make a lot more money, and I don't want to. It's boring.
But yet, whenever you were making fun of Duty, Review Tech USA, Super Crazy, you proclaimed and bragged that those videos were doing better on your channel than you ever done your gameplay, and you wanted to do drama more.
I literally think that drama content is fucking boring, being very honest with you. So, every once in a while, maybe I'll do it, but I'm not doing a marathon react. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood for a long-form react. Could do one, but I don't see the point. I've been there, done that. Don't sing like LTG. Oh, I don't know if I could. Like, I don't know if I can actually purposefully sound that bad. That was something else.
Again, LTG can actually hit notes. You can't.
Listen to, like, wow.
Why'd you have the King Sly with the Hartford Whalers hat on Blobby? Because it's a butt hat.
Like diarrhea in the ear. Low-key did a $10 super chat. He says, Broden is bullying me for having epilepsy. I want to support the stream, but he's making it hard to be here. Yeah, but low-key, you were saying trollish stuff earlier. So you're going to become a target.
What?
If you act like one in the chat. Like, it's your fault. You came to the chat and were saying silly things that you knew no one was going to care about.
You were saying silly things that nobody cared about. Bro, the lights are bad. I have epilepsy. That's silly things? What?
We're doing it to be a troll, and you know it. So you can't stop acting like a victim now, okay? And then people react.
Says the one that constantly makes himself a perpetual victim.
Appropriately, now you're upset. Now you think you sent me $10 that now I'm going to react and be like, oh, someone give me $10, I immediately should derail my stream and start banning people. No, that's not how it works either. Not at all.
You ban people for less, dude.
So, don't come to the stream acting a fool and then act like people aren't going to respond. They are. They're totally going to respond appropriately. And then,
if you watch the LTG video, he did. He has clearly never been happier. He loves shitting on others. Also makes it obvious he hates games. Oh, he absolutely does.
To kind of deal with the repercussions of your actions. I don't know what else to say.
Also getting off work. Nice.
But thanks for the super chat. I appreciate the $10 of support early on here. Thank you. Valor says it would be nice to have some adults around here. Well, you know what would be nice? It would be nice to have some people who are here to enjoy the content, chill with me, have a good time with Arc Raiders today, because we're going to be starting in about 10-15 minutes, jumping into
gullible fools
to our first raids of the day. But it'd be great to get some support from positive people rather than 2 super chats from one troll and 10 bucks.
How many vids left? I don't know.
Another. It'd be great to get some real support from real, positive viewers. Notably, on the kick side, this week has been very slow. Don't ask me why. It's one of the lowest support weeks I've ever had on the kick side of things. I don't get it.
We heard it.
But let's get our first tip of the day.
Heard it.
My equipment to the point where I could play it well. And what I mean by that is at least getting positive kill death ratios, making advancement, taking on challenges and beating them, stuff like that.
We heard this. This is the same man who believed a blind person listens to Phil's streams. What was it Super Blind? Super Blind Man or something? Oh, he's dead.
I really can't get a consistent audience for Call of Duty. Those who show up half the time are just there to troll. People won't support it. I don't know. I think this.
Hey, look, he's making himself a victim.
People just do not like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 for whatever reason. Personally, I do feel like Black Ops 7 is
because the campaign requires you to be co-op, and nobody likes the campaign, and it's the same fucking shit from the last game with the multiplayer.
Worst Call of Duty in many years. I'm not going to dispute that.
It was.
But I also do think that it's still entertaining. It may not be the best one ever, but at least it
gives
me some value, some content,
to
me. I like doing the challenges. I like unlocking weapons.
I don't care.
Contact me and let me know. I don't believe you that out of the blue he would have said or done that. Who would do this? I don't believe you. Asmongold just said on stream he wants to jump on your morning show. Will you accommodate this? And says, Asmongold just said on stream he wants to jump on your morning show. Will you accommodate this? I don't believe you. I mean, if he wanted to come on the show, I'm sure he would contact me and let me know. I don't believe you that out of the blue he would have said or done that.
He's not going to contact you, bro.
Being honest, okay? Now, what I'll do is I'll briefly check and just see if I got anything from him, because if this was true, he would have either DM'd me in one of 2 places.
He wouldn't DM you at all. Yeah, but now he'll check to make sure. Where's the DM? Check.
No, not at all.
I don't. Jack Wires. Jack? Where are you, Jack?
So, There you go. No. So you're full of it. But thanks for the buck. I don't know what it is. People have been like recently saying, this guy said something about you. Go check it out. This guy is saying this. Go check it out. Like, you not really don't care, right? Like,
I don't really care. I don't really care what these people said about me. But yet, for some fucking reason, you cared about what Wings was saying about you.
Big deal.
You cared about what the mods were saying about you.
I guess I did at some point. Someone is saying, didn't you play LTG in Street Fighter 4? I think I did because people have the match. Of course, I don't remember it.
You did. You lost.
I think, back then I used to run ridiculous amounts of like sets online, just casual sets. I didn't even know who the people were. It was just random sets. And I guess there was a stream where I was playing with Bison, who was never a character that I was good with.
And I believe LTG played as Rolento. And Phil lost to Rolento twice.
Street Fighter 4, like he was just a mess around character for me. So I was playing with Bison, and I guess I randomly.
Well, Redbird, he never does care. No, absolutely not at all. He never cares. No, not at all.
Stuff with low tier god, and I don't know if it was ranked or casual or whatever. And he was playing his main at the time, Rolento, and he beat me. Like, yeah, well, that's his main, and he knows what he's doing. And I was playing Bison, a character I don't know how to use, and he kicked my ass. And no one even knew who he was at the time. Like, I didn't know who the hell low tier god was. I never heard of him. You know, so it wasn't like a serious match or anything. It was just messing around. And now years and years later, people went back, found the match, and they posted up there like, "Ha, low tier god beat you." And like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, who cares? But what do you? I'm sure, and if you go
clearly you do if he beats you in a fucking fighting game.
In fact, you look at the literal tens of thousands of Street Fighter matches that I've done, I probably fought a ton of people, prominent people who everyone knows who they are on the internet now. It's just that this is a particular case where people, oh look, they fought in Street Fighter and one of them beat the other and got bodied or whatever. It's like that didn't happen. By the way, my camera's crooked. What happened here? My camera.
Yeah, when Raw Phil beats you, everybody knows. When Nugs beats you, everybody knows. When Prometheus beats you, everybody knows.
Anyway, I hope Arc Raiders goes well today. I've definitely noticed as I played Arc Raiders recently, things have been like up and down. Like I'll have one stream where we have like good attendance, engagement, and support, and we have another stream it's like dead.
No, don't worry. We'll get right into that because he's talking about Arc Raiders. Yeah, support Arc Raiders. La di da di da.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, good. This video is like 850. How many more videos do I got left? More? 7 more. I got time. Oh yeah, Pop as well. Whenever Pop does it, they know.
All right, good stuff. See you in the next part of Arc Raiders coming up. Okay, folks. So yes, it is time for my break of the stream. And I wonder if the game keeps playing music. Does it? No, it goes silent. Okay. And then 2 more hours coming of Arc Raiders after. Since today's morning show, we had 0 support for Arc Raiders today. So please let's get some support for Arc Raiders to keep it in the rotation.
Begging.
I'll be back in a few.
Begging.
On one side, we're incredible trolling on the kick side again. On the other side, we got a guy talking about Seinfeld. It's like, does anyone actually care about the stream? Because if not, then we'll do something different. If you guys don't care about Arc Raiders, we don't have to play Arc Raiders. We could do something different.
Yep, he immediately rage quit the game because nobody was caring about the game anymore.
What do you guys want to do? I'm down for whatever. Remember, I'm not playing it for me. I'm playing it for a stream. And if I'm not entertaining the stream playing this game anymore, then let's do something else.
Like, Phil, if what you need to do, if no one is vibing with it or you're not vibing with it, like, if the audience isn't vibing with it, but some people in the audience are, then just keep playing if you're vibing with it. But if you're not vibing with the game, there's nothing wrong with turning the game off and be like, guys, I tried. I'm not vibing with this. I'm going to play something else. That would be fine. Problem is that you don't do that because you want to blame your audience. You want to blame your trolls. You want to blame the game itself. Never you, right?
We're not watching Seinfeld.
Jared, get iPad!
Like, my goal was that for the rest of this stream, I was going to try to be offensive and try to attack things and try to do these trials and see if I can get parts from, like, killing a leaper and stuff like that. Like, I wasn't going to just loot. I was going to actually
You can't do anything right, Free Piggy.
Big Fisting Wet Willie did a $2 super chat to play Street Fighter. We could play some Street Fighter. We could swap over. If that's the case, I would probably maybe play with Zangief. I'd try to do some ranked with Zangief and see if we can get him ranked up and buy his Mecha Geef outfit.
Remember, whenever he was playing Metroid Prime 4, and he dropped the game halfway through his stream. Know what the game he played? This one that he played right here. And now nobody cares for Arc Raiders anymore. He goes straight to Street Fighter.
Because it doesn't seem like anyone cares about Arc Raiders. Yeah, it doesn't seem like many people are really here for it, talking about it. There's like 2 people in YouTube chat, and the kick chat just is completely disengaged.
2 people.
What else do you guys want me to do? The thing is, tonight on the late stream, we are doing new stuff. We're going to try a couple new games, and we're trying Hollow Knight. So I'm hoping that tonight maybe we'll find a couple gems that maybe we can put in the rotation.
He can't, Redbird. He can never make a decision for himself.
What we're doing right now is so long-winded. Like, for example, we've been playing Clair Obscur for 100 years. We're going to try to finish it tomorrow. This we've been playing since early December, right? Battlex, with so many credits, buy Seeker Grenades, sell your Fragmentation, and Stun Mines. Some people are saying Arc Raiders seems to have run its course. If that's the case, then that's fine. We can swap. I'm down for whatever. I'm here to entertain an audience, and I want to make sure the audience is having a good time. It doesn't seem like you are. It seems like you guys are bored. Am I right?
Yep, he is not playing.
This game is not for me.
Yep, he is not playing Clair Obscure. I'm looking at his schedule now.
He said maybe we could try playing for 30 minutes. We already played over an hour. If people are bored, they're bored. I don't know. Here, let me.
Well, if you're bored, then you're boring. If people are bored of you, then it's you. You're boring.
Battle how are the views on the archive videos of this doing? I don't even know. I honestly haven't really been paying attention. 591 and 793, so honestly not bad. That's
He
not
beat 33. Okay, I thought he didn't beat it already. I thought he dropped it after Simon, though. He dropped. He's not playing Simon anymore. Okay, so I was way behind.
I just said it best. He says, sadly, it's on a downswing now. We had to tell dive a ride unless you play in a group and PvP. Most people are just not going to care. So that's it. Unless there's demand, the people that are here, you're not demanding it. So I guess that's it. I don't know what else to say. Let's do something different. Right?
You can do something different.
I want to do whatever people want to see. Some people are saying Street Fighter. If you have other ideas, I'm down for whatever. I just don't want to sit here and play for myself and everyone's bored. I feel like that would be the opposite of what I should be doing on an interactive live stream that I'm trying to entertain an audience with, right?
Because when people play ARC Raiders, they're not playing by themselves. They're playing with a squad. And they're playing with, like, random people that they could team up with. And they don't kill them. Or they do kill them, and it's actually chaotic as fuck. Burnt Peanut is a good example of that.
Alex, I've only actually watched this on archive until just now. Okay. Okay, here's what we'll do.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he's muting his mic after all, right?
I gotta change everything, so give me a sec here. We'll adjust on the fly. We'll turn the surround sound off.
This is what happens when you have too much too much choice and fucking not just go with it. He never goes with it.
Okay.
The shirt's on backwards.
You don't understand that I'm not other streamers. People don't come to DSP Gaming to see me get hardcore into a competitive or even a game like this. It's kind of an interesting thing to see me try a genre or whatever that I'm not playing. Oh, by the way, it froze. It just froze. People like to see me try different things and stuff. Variety is key, but in this case, something that works for other people won't necessarily always work for me. There's plenty of games right now that work for other people that don't work for me. Listen, I absolutely love RPGs, JRPGs particularly. I can't play them. When I try, the audience revolts. You know?
Again, blames his audience for the reason why he can't play JRPGs. No, it's because of you.
Oh, I can't make people like stuff they don't like. Even if I make it look good and I play it well, it still doesn't matter sometimes.
You don't even play them well, Phil. You play them like shit.
Do you know what I'm saying? Okay. Why not start to try out stuff now so you have more than 30 minutes with new games because people aren't here for that. People didn't know that I was going to be doing that. And that's kind of unfair to do a tryout when you have an audience that was here for ARC Raiders.
Yeah, Dance Wrestle, like, Monkey Dance.
Right now is fine. Starting something serious is not fine. That wouldn't make sense. I know, Volkazic. I wanted to play Metaphor and I couldn't. Yeah, we're probably going to do some Street Fighter then. Street Fighter makes sense. It's something easy to jump into. It doesn't take a lot of adjustment to get it to work. I just go grab the joystick now. And,
What a big bad bar skeleton. I've been getting back into Arc after months of not playing. It's so instantly fun to team up with people. I don't know how Phil is screwing this up that bad or this bad. He's not teaming up with other people. If he does, it's with people that are carrying him. It's just no longer fun. What's up, Billy? Him playing JRPGs puts people into comas. Yeah, because he doesn't do anything to, like, talk about the game's story or the environments or anything like that. Instead, he's just sitting there looking incredibly bored. Go, chat, you see that? You see Simon? Oh, he's a big boy.
I can announce it right now. I can change the stream title and everything easily. It shouldn't be a big deal. Someone sent me a super chat and then said, dance, monkey, dance. What are you talking about? Well, what exactly are you talking about?
Dance for your audience, monkey.
Yes, I stream for an audience. I have to do what the audience wants. That's the point. Not to ignore the audience and force them to watch 2 more hours of ARC Raiders when they're bored. Like, that's not dancing like a monkey. That's being called that. You give your customer what you want because you're running a business.
No, you're doing exactly what they wanted. Someone said play Street Fighter, and you're doing exactly what they requested. So dance, monkey.
You're an idiot.
I got the drip go. 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 I got the drip.
I need that money.
Okay, I am sorry for these. I am sorry. But I have duty clips. Just for a few. What up, Count D13?
I really do. I need that money. I really need that money. I really need that money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I really need that money. I really need that money. Really, that money.
I don't know. Duty sucks. I'm sorry. I couldn't find anything on the day in question. He's hiding from Kino now. Yeah, I don't blame him. Anyways, this was from Sunday, the 25th.
Oh, no. Phil's always been about financial goals. Phil's always been about asking and begging for money. There's absolutely no positive way at all that this will ever stick. So first...
Yeah, you did. And you still do. If your gameplay doesn't hit $150, then it's a dud.
It was, oh, this won't last more than a week. And it did. And
it didn't.
And it was, oh, this won't last more than 2 weeks. And it did.
It didn't. You went right back to begging within 2 weeks.
And then it was, oh, this won't last till Christmas, but it did. Oh, this can't last past Christmas into the new year, but it did. Oh, this can't last another month. So now we're 2 months into this. Okay.
2 weeks. You went back to begging. And you're sitting there deluding yourself into believing that, oh, I've been doing it for 2 months. I haven't been begging for goals.
Okay, 2 months into no goals, no sitting here trying to hit an arbitrary total every stream. Instead, we're just relaxing and enjoying each other's company and enjoying games, right?
No, I think it was more than like 2 days, if you mean after the Aspen thing. Him begging for money, for support, it was 2 weeks.
First off, can we all agree that it's much better? I think we can, right? Without me saying, let's hit the goal, and let's get some subs, and let's get this and that constantly. I think it's just a much better atmosphere. We can focus on the games, we can focus on discussion, we can do more fun stuff, because it's not about me sitting here pounding the audience, saying, give me money, give me money, give me money, right? Now, the thing
you do, though,
is you might say, well, you don't have the goals for 2 months. Well, how are things going? It must be going, well. They are. No, that's actually the truth. Things are going incredibly well. In fact, the last 2 months, things have been going better than before I had the goals. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was sitting here pounding the audience constantly, people would see me in a negative light and not want to contribute. And now what's happening is people are naturally coming by and becoming regulars and enjoying the stuff and supporting.
They're not, though, Phil. They still see you in a negative fucking light.
In droves. So because of that,
he's pounding his audience gay.
I'm able to be just as good as I was before when I had the goals, if not better, and I don't have goals. All right? And it's amazing. Now understand that, again, this is a factor. Because there's other factors as well when it comes to the success of a game or content. For example, are people actually coming every stream and showing up and hanging out? Are people coming and talking about the game and actively having a great time?
That's not true. What was abolished was you asking for support. You've twisted it into no rewards and goals, and it's hold on. But it was asking for money originally, which this motherfucker is not wrong about it, but he's still begging for money. Have you heard of the game Wicked Seed? No.
And engaging with the content, meaning they're liking it, they're leaving comments, they're doing all that stuff. And is there support coming in? Those are the 3 factors that I look at to judge if a game is worthy of continuing on my streams. And so there's a lot of times when I'm playing a game, and maybe one of those 3 things isn't jiving, and I ask the audience about it, and we make a determination. And that's the thing, like, it's always going to be like that, where you have to have some kind of a criteria to judge if something's working or not, or else again.
Bill, you dropped Pokemon because it didn't have your regulars around to give you money. You dropped Quarantine Zone because you weren't getting money. You dropped fucking Arc Raiders because it wasn't getting you money anymore. And you went to Street Fighter. Like, bro, stop with the fucking cope.
What's the point of me streaming? I could just be playing everything offline by myself. And just
have you heard of a game called High Guard? I have heard of the game called High Guard. It looks like shit.
Playing what I like and not caring about anything else. So understand it's not that, oh, well, support is not a factor. No, it is a factor. But also,
support is not a factor, but it is a factor. So you asking for money is a major important factor for you. Okay.
So there's other factors that are intangible or not as arbitrary that also factor into things. And the thing is, with this new mentality that I have, I'm now able to go and do things that previously I wasn't able to do. Particularly, the one thing that I want to bring up, okay, is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So this was one of my favorite playthroughs of 2025.
We know, Phil. You put it at number 1 for your best games of 2025. I was about to say 2026. I was like, damn, time travel.
And I went through playing, having a great time. All right.
Yeah, he called it Midgard. He took out the U in guard, so essentially called it Earth. In was it Asgard? Like Asgard, Midgard.
Enjoying this game, but man, it was so hard to retain.
Love Scooby Good Kid. How does he spit so much word salad that contradicts himself within the same sentence? I don't know. He thinks that he sounds smart and he's trying to own the trolls or something, or own his audience. I don't know why he tends to do that.
An audience for it.
But then again, he loves playing the mental gymnastics at the Special Olympics.
You know what I mean? Like, it seems like if it's an action game or it's a horror game or if it's a game that's like online multiplayer, it's a lot easier. Any game that's more of a slow burn style game or, that kind of game, it's so hard to retain an audience in the modern day. And one of my biggest regrets of the last year was that I only played through Act 1, Act 2, and the story finale, and literally never touched any of the content of Act 3 of Claire Obscure.
Because you weren't making money on it anymore, and your audience was telling you, supposedly, that nobody cared about you going after the side content, and they wanted you to finish the game so you could move on to another game. That's all.
Seriously, I touched none of it. I just skipped it, and most people who loved the game actually went back and played it, and I didn't.
Yeah, and you also said that when you make $28 at the last part, when you beat the game's story, that, oh, I guess the people that like this game don't like this game anymore.
And that killed me. That absolutely killed me, that I had to forego that content. And then, when all this changed...
It should have killed you harder.
I was like, hey, you want me to go do it? Because I would love to do it. It's what I wanted to do all year. And people were like, yeah, let's do it. And then we did it together. And listen, not that it always worked, because there were some streams of that game that were absolutely dead. Okay, there was low attendance, low support, low engagement. But the thing is, if overall I'm doing great, if overall things are excellent, if I'm not sitting here trying to hit arbitrary goals, then it means that I can have a game in the rotation that's not doing so hot, but it's a passion project for me and I'm still able to do it. I understand that not every game's always going to be a hit, but the factor is that I'm enjoying it.
You didn't even progress in the game for 2 hours.
To not play it, right? And that's basically what happened with Expedition 33 is I was able to go back to it. I was able to play it and do all the content that I had missed, just culminating with Friday where we actually beat the Super Boss Simon and was even able to go back and check out this DLC that had come out in December that I never would have checked out. And I, got to check that out. I just had a great time. And that's because of you, because of the new changes, because of the fact that it's not tied to goals. We can go and have good fun no matter what it is that we're playing. All right? Now, there's going to be times when I have to make tough decisions, and there's going to be games that I have to...
We can have good fun without the constraints of goals. Okay, why'd you get rid of American Truck Sim? Why'd you get rid of Quarantine Zone? Why'd you get rid of Pokemon? Why'd you get rid of Arc Raiders? All right, the constraints of the goals. Money.
Stay away with, because again, I know that I'm streaming for an audience, right? We will always have these three factors of attendance, engagement, and support that we're going to use to judge if a game is worthy to keep playing on the stream or not. My time is valuable, okay? I need to be making these judgments of what's going to take up stream time and what's not. I do. It's very important that I make sure that having an audience of hundreds of people every day, thousands of people, quite frankly, in a week, that I'm doing stuff that they want, that I'm playing the games that you guys are asking for, okay? It's tough. It's very tough to decide because sometimes there's games that I absolutely love and you don't. Sometimes there's a game that you're liking and I don't like. And sometimes there's a game that's kind of mid and it's a tough judgment. Do we keep going or do we try something different that might do better? It's going to be a new journey this year. It will be. It's going to be completely different. It's nothing like it used to be where it's just the goals, the goals, the goals, the goals. But I think having this community mentality...
Yeah, 10 engaged support, and all of that, the time is worthless if you go to Phil's stream.
Of, hey, we're all hanging out and we're...
His time's valuable, but not his viewers when he has these business meetings every day. Yep. He doesn't give a fuck about anybody's time. He only cares about wasting your time, but his time is valuable. He has very little time on this earth.
We're enjoying games together, and we're determining together whether or not this game is something worth playing, okay? That's much better than, oh, there's a number on the screen and we have to have it hit a certain value and then we keep playing.
But yet you are the one that actually wanted that to happen, Philip.
Because quite frankly, last year I do feel
to reward your audience, and what's the reward? You gorging yourself on fast food.
There was things that overstayed their welcome, but I kept playing them because of that number. For example, Truck Sim. American Truck Sim was a game that I enjoyed, but should have ended 3+ months earlier than it did.
It should have ended, but again, you didn't drop it because the money was too good.
It was always just one or two people who would come to the Truck Sim streams and throw this giant Hail Mary contribution, and we would keep playing it. And it stayed in the rotation when we probably should have been trying other games and spending time on new things. We were just doing Truck Sim, Truck Sim, Truck Sim every single week, and it wasn't going anywhere. It wasn't like the streams were that meaningful. It became a way that basically my trolls tried to get me to fish to say something so they could do a clip farm of it. You know what I mean?
But it wasn't really the detractors that were doing that, Philly boy. This is your paranoia kicking in. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't want to do it. It was a waste of my time. But Cuckwell liked it when you played American Truck Sim. And what did you do? You banned him the day after.
And that's just not good. I absolutely...
Yeah, didn't this guy do OT last night? He did. He stayed till 10 o'clock his time.
Should have been doing other kinds of content instead of those streams, but I just looked at the dollar sign rather than what my audience was really saying. A lot of people were saying...
You still do!
Stop playing Truck Sim. For goodness sakes, Phil, it's just not interesting. We're bored. And I didn't listen. I ignored. And that's on me. But now... things are different. I can actually pivot left, right, up, down, in any direction.
Oh, but see, that's where you're wrong. He's back unbanned at least. Yeah. Now. But guarantee you, he'll ban him again. And he'll ban Iron Chef Sakai. He'll ban all these whales that keep crawling back to him with wanting to suck his dick off and say, I'm sorry, Daddy Philip. I was out of line. I won't do it ever again. And it'll be the same thing. The perpetual cycle of fucking goddamn... I was going to say misogyny. Masochism. That's all that this will be.
I can play any game. I can buy any piece of equipment that I need or we want to try out together. I can do all of that because of you.
Yeah, give me money because of you.
So, 2 months into this amazing journey of positivity and fun.
He called them streams chill. He calls his new streams chill. Yet you can't check among yourselves in this stream. Only about the game and about him. Tell Phil how great he is. Tell him how good he's doing at the game. Oh, but you're talking about football? Out.
And things very different than how they used to be. I want to take the time away to say thank you so much.
Sure.
Because of the positivity, the engagement, and the support that you have shown me over these years, this crazy 17+ year journey. I've had highs and lows, and for a while there, we were down in the doldrums.
Yeah,
right?
Talk about food.
Every day was a begathon, and every day was about the goals, the goals, the goals, and now it's done.
You still bring up the imaginary goal of 150.
2 months in, I never have to go back. Tell you that right now, I'm never going back. We're never going.
He wants to play the game casual, keep the fingers busy while you chat games, but he has no personality, creativity, or charisma to carry it. Oh, absolutely not. Like, there are a lot of people who are Let's Players that they could still carry on that charisma and actually make the videos entertaining and interesting of what they're playing. Bill cannot do that to save his fucking life.
To have that arbitrary goal again. It's going to be about all of these factors weighed against each other. This new methodology is working. People are enjoying the content. I'm doing well. It's all successful.
Cope. That's all I'm hearing right now is cope. But yet Phil is still begging, Daniel.
Okay, so thank you so very, very much. However, I just want you to understand one factor here. The negativity and the toxicity and the detractor videos that are made about me every day are never going to go away. And there's one real big reason for that, and it's very simple. Money. Okay?
The reason why that you're still around and still constantly playing games is money.
Toxicity, negativity, and bullying on the internet was not able to be monetized, no one would still be bothering me.
Hey, Phil, you were always toxic and negative towards anything and everything and everyone and anyone. And yet you were still monetized. You were partnered with Machinima. You have AdSense. And now you have Kick. You have YouTube AdSense, you have Super Chats, all these things that you can monetize and being a toxic little cunt. And yet you're going to sit there and be like, oh, but my detractors are negative, they're toxic, they're so mean, they're duty heads.
Because in truth, all the things that people were on me for over the years...
Not true, I hate them for real. For real.
Are gone.
What up, Sauce? Phil is one of the most toxic people I've seen on the internet. Oh, he definitely fucking is.
Okay? Think about it. The awful look of my set is gone.
The awful look of my set is gone. It looks worse now.
Gameplay where I just sit there and blame developers all day instead of trying to play games seriously. Gone.
You still do that.
The fact that I sit there begging all day. Gone.
You still do that.
The goals. Gone.
Do them, but they're not there anymore, but you still do it.
Everything. It's all gone.
You still do it.
You want to clear my throat. I mute the
you mute the mic, but people can still hear you going.
Mic now. Every single thing that I've been criticized for has been improved upon or fixed.
But yet when you're playing the games, you're not muting the mic at all. You're not doing the mute to do the cough coughs. No, instead you're snorting, belching, and coughing into the mic.
So what happens now?
Philip, the righteous regard Burnell. He is also one of the most unhinged persons, and he's in his own padded room. This is the life of Dark Side Phil, a.k.a. Philip Paul Burnell. It is a sad existence, and yet he thinks that this is all success, but it's all just a big delusion in his mind. Someone give him his medication.
Oh wait, but we need to make money, right? We're making big bank, making fun of Phil, so what's the next thing? Let's either make something up completely that's actually not true at all.
Motherfucker, I was gone for 2 weeks.
Like saying that I'm on Ozempic or something insane like that, even though...
But that came from Wings. If you're going to say someone who was on Ozempic, it would be your wife.
I have worked hard to change my lifestyle.
Or you, but then again, it could be both. But then again, not every single detractor is going to have that same brain cell or have that same mind link of, oh, he's on Ozempic. No, he's fucking not. And if he was, you could tell.
Change my diet to work out, to improve myself as I have.
You don't, really. Do you think he's on Ozempic? No, I don't think he's on Ozempic at all. I just think he's atrophying himself.
They can't accept that.
I wanted to yell to Phil's face. It's not the... Hold on. I think I got you covered. It's not the game. It's not the game. It's not the game. It's you. You're not entertaining.
Wait, all the things that we made fun of Phil...
There, is that good for you, Sauce? I got you.
Before, now fixed. Well, we got to make something up. He's on Ozempic and his wife has left him and this and that. All nonsense.
If it's all nonsense, why are you getting defensive about it? No, Phil keeps bringing up the Ozempic thing because he watched Kino with the laugh at when Wing said it on their stream. Again, if he knows that it's all bullshit, why get overly defensive about it?
No longer a factual basis for anything that people bully me for.
Where have I been? Gone. But I'm back.
The things that they
bitches
say and do are actually completely fabricated now, to the point where it's a laughing joke. Like my wife and I, when we catch wind of this shit, we laugh so hard at how insane it is, how crazy.
Yeah, you laugh so fucking hard that she has a heart attack.
The stuff is that they're saying. But the thing is, they need to. Like, take a look.
Sauce, thanks for the 5. It was good. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah!
Right now at the Kick Chat, how this person who keeps making 100 sock accounts behaves every day. Why do they behave that
way?
Well,
Buff Burnell, but she's fat!
Because their narrative has to be true or else they're doing nothing. You see what I'm saying? They have to invent nonsense in order to have their narrative be true. Because if it's not true, then no one would watch the content and they wouldn't make any money anymore.
Again, I left for 2 weeks. Took a break, dealt with my own shit for a week, came right back. Guess what? You still haven't fucking changed, Gaylord! You haven't changed! It's like, for fuck's sakes, fucking Brain Dude can be gone for like 2 or 3 months, and guess what? He comes right on back in. It's like, huh, he's still the fucking same.
Brand dude.
So let's just completely...
She's quitting.
Invent stuff. Let's spam his chat. Let's do this and that. And the thing is, it doesn't affect me. Like, to be honest, right now...
It doesn't affect me. Then why are you crying that there's no moderators to moderate your chats then? If it doesn't affect you that much.
we're having a podcast. Is it affecting the podcast in any way? Does it matter?
You're bringing it up, motherfucker! You're bringing it the fuck up! So you are affected by it! Like, hello? You can't say, I don't care, I'm not affected by it, but still keep fucking talking about it. That's not how it works.
What anyone said about me today? Does it matter this idiot is spamming my chat? No.
Uh-huh. Nice little face twitch you did there, Philly boy.
But that's it. They're living in their own bubble to the point where the difference here is other people who are lol cows, all right? Because by the way, you're a lol cow whether you like it or not. It has nothing.
Yeah, you are a lol cow, Philly boy.
Nothing to do with really your actions as much as they would like that to be the case. It's not the case at all. If someone prods you enough with a stick, you're eventually going to react to it, right?
Uh-huh. But yet, someone could just look at you and say, hi, Phil, and you would freak the fuck out.
You can do your best to ignore it, but if you keep ignoring someone you prodding with a stick, eventually the stick's going to pierce your skin. So you have to move.
So, a spear, then. Hold on. I got something better. Hang on. Okay, let's poke at you with this stick.
You have to react. You have to do something. You can't just let someone keep bothering you over and over. You have to react. And that's what they don't understand about this whole lol cow culture bullshit is you say, oh.
Says the guy that always proclaimed that he was never a fucking lol cow.
Well, a lol cow is someone when you prod them, you poke them, or you do something, it elicits a certain reaction that we can laugh at. And because they give you that predicted reaction, they're a lol cow. No. They're a lol cow because you keep harassing them, and somehow the internet thinks that systematic bullying is okay.
Okay, so no. This is where Phil keeps taking all this shit, saying, "Oh, he's a lol cow. Oh, you keep prodding at him." Okay, let's do this. Let's give you a real definition. Internet slang term for a person whose eccentric, embarrassing, or foolish behavior is constantly mocked, baited, and exploited by others for amusement. Lol, laugh out loud, plus cash cow, implying the person can be milked for endless laughs. Most people don't use you for money. We don't need you to make money, Philip. We have jobs outside of this. Most people just do this because it's a hobby and a good way to decompress from the stress of reality. But then you got Philly here that's like, oh, they're poking at me. They're trying to do it for money.
So it's very simple. It's not what you think. Maybe at one point it was. Maybe at one point you could look at someone and be like, well, they have something that they're doing wrong, endlessly. And therefore, we're going to call them out on it, and we're going to hope that...
Yeah, you begging quite a lot. You being toxic towards your own chat, and you holding yourself not accountable for anything that you do.
Bruh.
Redbird, thanks for the year. I appreciate it.
They improve, and if they don't, we're going to...
Yeah, SOK didn't make money, but SOK had problems within their own group. It's 2 words. Fred fucks.
Make fun of them for it. And we're going to say they're a lol cow because we milk them for the lols or whatever, right? But in truth, that's not what it is anymore. Because this bullying, this systematic bullying has become monetized.
The systematic bullying. So we're bullies now. First, it's like we're criminals, we're mal-droolers, we're retards, and now we're bullies again. He loves to bring up these things about the detractors, about him, that it's just laughable.
It's now an actual moneymaker. It's a whole community of people who all they care about is making money defaming you. And they get away with it unless you can outright sue them, right? So it's actually...
Good luck suing me, motherfucker.
Toxic and sick. It's no longer, oh...
Well, piracy is good, no space.
We're trying to elicit that reaction. It's like, we don't care, we just say it. And even if that person literally never reacts, we still profit off of it. Because
you react regardless because people keep telling you what the detractors are saying about you. You do react to it. Sure, you could sit there and delude yourself into believing that you don't care about it. And you can lie to yourself in front of your audience while saying out loud, I don't care. This does not affect me at all. But yet, you keep talking about it. You keep bringing us up day in and day out. And then you say, I didn't bring you up. I didn't bring up the detractors. Someone in my chat did. I was just responding to it when no one responded to it at all. And no one said a word.
You created an entire cult of people who are so fucked up in the head and...
Says the guy who has an actual fucking cult of wheelchairs.
Brainwashed. All they want to hear is toxic nonsense about people on the internet so they can feel better about themselves, and they will continue to support people who literally lie.
Just like how you have an audience of people that give you money and you constantly lie while playing the victim.
Okay? And that's what's messed up. Like,
if you're thinking that you're playing the poet, Phil, you're not.
Listen, I've done everything I possibly can.
I bet he subs to all the detractors. He loves keeping tabs on people. I'm pretty sure he has somebody doing that for him.
To improve. I have. I literally don't have anything else that I can really do when you really think about it.
Didn't he just bully LTG and Wings recently? He did, Billy. Yes, he did. He did. Phil has no problem watching detractor videos of Wings or LTG. I hate that detractors have become a word. Oh, detractors always been a word, but I hate how he tries to bring it up.
I've improved my content. I've stopped the begging. No more goals. I actually physically changed myself to be healthier and better because that was one of the things that were constantly going on over and over. Oh, he's fat and he's lazy. I work.
You are lazy. Are you fat? Sure, you may not look fat now, in quotes, but you are lazy and you are eating fatty foods while pretending to be healthy.
Hard. I've dedicated.
You don't work hard.
Dedication to my content and my craft.
Yeah, dedication to your content and craft. The only thing that you're dedicated to is being a slave to the money. That's all that you care about is begging day in and day out.
Everything that was a criticism has been addressed.
Yeah, it's been addressed, but you lie through your fucking sniveling teeth. That's what you do. You lie when someone brings it up, and then you go, it's an answer. It may not be the answer that you want, but it's still a fucking answer.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So what's the issue? What is it today? What new thing are you going to make up?
What thing am I going to make up? Nothing. Because nothing I say is made up. Everything that I have seen is exactly this, a factual observation about you. How you will constantly spur everything into the detractor's fault. You'll blame your audience when something doesn't work for you at all. You want to sit there and say, I care about wings, but you constantly bully him, harass him, and you constantly act like a condescending cunt every single time he says something about you. When LTG is doing something, he may not be even fucking talking about you, and yet he'll be there, and you'll be like, look at this fucking retard. Look at this black retard on stream. He can't sing. Look at him rage quitting. Look at him quitting at the game. Ack. What do? Drop a game because it wasn't making you money. Constantly banning people who bully you. In quotes, bullying you. When they're just giving you a critique. All the shit that the detractors have said about you is based on the observations they observed by looking at you.
Because you need money. Because you're a bum. Because you're broke.
A bum, broke. Okay. Then why are you constantly begging for money day in and day out? Why are you rattling your fucking 10 cup to the world?
Bro, not me. I'm far from it. I'm doing good. And
I'm doing good. If you're so smart then, why aren't you rich then? Why are you constantly rattling your cup around saying, I need money? What? Are taxes due?
What I'm here to say I'm thankful for.
You're never thankful for it. You could sit there and lie to your audience and say that I'm grateful that you support my streams. I'm so grateful that you are able to support my lifestyle. But it's never fucking good enough. Someone could give you $100. Not good enough. I need more. Someone could give you $300. Not good enough. You need more. Someone could give you $1,600. And it's still never fucking good enough. Like, if you needed a kidney because one of them fucking failed on you and they gave it to you, that would never be fucking good enough. They never ever feel good about themselves because it's never good enough. This is what Phil is. An unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic that will never hold himself accountable for anything that he's ever done in his life, and yet will constantly shift the blame onto somebody else that did nothing to him. Like, I guarantee you, if a child was walking down the street in his neighborhood, he would blame that child for the reason why the game sucks. He would blame that child for why his internet is down. Never his fault, right? Because this is Darkside Phil. He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. You know, that fucking meme.
I don't need to sit here and beg anymore because I'm successful. These idiots literally pay me for literal nothing.
You do realize that these people can charge back the fucking things, right?
This person is giving me money right now. This person right here. I'm doing good. So what's your problem? What's broken up here in your head? Or is it that you're just a bum and you're desperate and you realize that your cash cow would dry up if you stop lying, right? So
your cash cow would dry up if you stop lying. Sure. We'll have Slasher Hasher Studios. Phil could win the lottery and he start e-begging the same day. Oh, he absolutely would. He absolutely would. But he won't tell anybody that he won the lottery because he wants to keep that a secret.
For everyone here who's a fan and who's having a great time, all right, welcome. And thank you for being here the last 2 months.
And also, wait, where is it?
It's a spell.
No, wrong one.
Welcome home.
There it is.
Welcome to the new reality that I'm successful. We're having a great time.
Welcome to the new reality. No. I'll do this. Give me a second.
Last 2 months. Welcome to the new reality.
Translated, welcome to my deluded state of my own mind where I think I am successful and everyone else around me is not successful. You're working a 9-to-5 job. You're not successful. Give me your money because you're king. Your God demands it. Oh, the detractors? Oh, absolutely. They are scum of the fucking earth and they need to be eradicated. You know, purge the heretics and all that fucking bullshit. Oh, I'm happily married even though my house is a fucking coffin of my own fucking mind. It is the death of peace and mind. Oh, Jasper Kitty? Gone.
That I'm successful, we're having a great time, and nothing that happens outside of this stream affects us.
Translated. I'm going to sit here and tell you that we're all going to have a good time and that we don't care about what's going on out there about the detractors, but I care about this immensely, and I get overly defensive if someone brings up anything about me.
It doesn't matter what they say and do, they just can't hurt us anymore.
Translated. I'm going to talk about it day in and day out, and I'm going to sow the seeds of paranoia into your heads even more because my detractors are fucking crazy.
I'm basically bulletproof at this point.
Translated. Shoot me, please. Actually, translated, I have really thin skin and I cry at night because people on the internet are mean to me.
And there's nothing that
I'm Manolo and everyone else that joined in with this fucking I don't even know what the fuck this is.
They can do about it. It doesn't matter how much they lie and harass and make shit up. There's nothing that can ever be done to stop me from having a great time with you every day on stream, and that's because of you.
Translate it for this again. I'm going to translate this too. It doesn't matter how many times people bring up my shortcomings and all the shit that I've done, and they can say that it's a lie, and I can just say that it's a lie. I'm deep down dying for my own insecurities because they got me where it hurts, but I'm going to sit here and pretend that I'm bulletproof, that I have thick skin, that it doesn't affect me, all while I'm begging for your money.
Because you stuck with me all these years, because of the dedication, because of the support.
Correction. You have nobody there that's a longtime fan of yours because they all dipped.
You're the reason why I get to do this for a living.
Translated. The cope is running out.
And why everything is so much better.
Translated.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
So thank you so very much to every single one of you out there who's been with me, whether you were there the entire journey, whether you've jumped on somewhere along the way, whether you're a brand newcomer and today's your first day. I want you to understand that my life is better because of you.
Translated. My life is better because you give me money and I'm constantly going to gaslight you into giving me more money. So thank you for giving me money, you stupid moron.
I'm grateful for it. And
Correction. Not grateful for it. It's never good enough.
We're on a journey together of fun and relaxation and chill vibes, and nothing's going to stop that train from going how fast and how far we want it to go.
Translated. This is not chill. This is not fun. This is completely toxic and negative, and the train is already going off the deep end.
Okay?
And also, yeah, thank you, Redbird. My life is better because of your money.
Thank you.
Also translated. Translated.
Fuck you!
I need that money. I really do.
Wasn't his goal $75 before the Kino arc? Originally, Sauce, he had 3 goals. 3. 50 was for him to put on the gunner glasses, 100 for a hat, and 150 for the vests. The highest that he would go is $150. But he even said that $50, he was fine with having $50 per stream, and that was A-okay for success. Any Americans here with the insight into retirement Social Security? He's baking on to retire. Apparently, it's a different system for employees and self-employed, and he hasn't even paid in. No, he does not have any of that. He is going to die.
It's as I was talking there.
Oh, hey, look, it's still duty streams, and I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me check how many duty videos I have. Let me check really quick. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have 3. I have, after that, 3. Luckily, I will say this when it comes to duty videos, though, they're like less than 15 minutes. Less than 15, but at least we can get through this. We got this. We got this, motherfucker. We got this.
Look at this. 1, 2,
50, 75, and 100. It was briefly, but it wasn't long lasting. That I forgot he did 75, but he usually did like 50, 100, and 100. Yeah, 50, 100, 150. That's what he would usually.
2, 3, 4. People giving me subs and it's a troll. It's like, dude, number one, I'm never going to acknowledge it. Number two, you're paying me.
Did we already just watch this?
How do you not understand that? I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. That's how they behave. Do you see what I'm saying? They're that crazy. Okay.
Yeah, they're that crazy, but they could just charge it back.
So, Chimchar did a $5 super chat, and Chimchar's very negative for the.
It's the video. It's Vossel. The most reason for it is because the videos are mostly clickbait, and people don't like that. That's why Kino Casino is like going after duty, because it's like the video editing is bad. That's what they said, but I could be entirely wrong about that.
Record. He is. Yet he supports anyway, and he goes.
He needs 1,500 from Kick tomorrow. He'll sue duty.
That's not true. What was abolished was you asking for support. Yeah, that's what I just said. So how's it?
Yeah, asking for support. It was not the goals.
Not true. I said there's no goals, and I don't ask for support constantly anymore. I do a call to action every once in a while, and I'll say,
AKA begging. He is begging for that money. He's begging for that juicy tip.
hey, please support the content. Here's how.
Because he really needs that juicy tip, or else Cat's gonna go fuck Tyrone and his friend Jamal.
You can do it. If you support it, I'll play it more often, right? That's all very transparent, matter-of-fact stuff.
I don't like him as a person, but nothing to do with the titles. They're all clickbait.
Right? And everyone knows it. Like I said, there's factors. There's the attendance, the engagement, and the support. So there's nothing. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Then he says,
but yet there is something wrong with it, though, because you're saying you're abolishing the goals and not asking for money anymore, and then you go right back to asking for money again.
You have twisted it into no rewards and goals, but it was asking for money originally.
Which it was.
So,
it was.
So what you're saying is.
So the goals still exist. They're just invisible. Oh, absolutely they are. Like the god that he prays to.
I abolished the goal. Okay. But I didn't abolish asking for support. No.
You didn't.
You don't have to abolish asking for support.
You said that you weren't going to beg anymore. You said you weren't going to beg and you weren't going to do goals anymore. 2 weeks later, you went back to begging for money.
Literally every fucking streamer on the planet asks for support.
No, they do not. At all. There's a streamer that I watch on Twitch who never asks for money. And the only time where he'll bring up money is if a hype train comes up and he goes, you talk too much. You must give me money. And it's a joke. It's a shtick that he does. He's not sitting there constantly begging people to give him memberships and give him bits. Yeah, that's also true. Has been discouraged to support. Oh, he did. Absolutely. But it's like, bruh. Not every single streamer is going to beg for fucking money. And the only time they'll ever ask for support is if they're doing a charity stream. That's completely different.
Every streamer that says, hey, here's a link, go click it and buy this merch. Click this and give me a referral. Do this, buy this, participate in this. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Hold on.
Literally every fucking streamer on the planet asks for support. Every streamer that says, hey, here's a link, go click it and buy this merch. Click this and give me a referral. Do this, buy this, participate in this. That's exactly what I'm doing.
But they're not telling people to click on it and do it. It's just there if they want to. It's like if you're watching a fucking Some Call Me Johnny video and he's like, this video is sponsored by Raycon. You really want some headphones that will go straight into your ear and then people look at you like you're fucking crazy? Well, get the Raycon fucking headphones. Little earbuds, they slip right into your ear and sweat resistant. So they are very good. They come in all different kinds of colors, like gnarly grape and also, butt fuck brown. It's that. It's a paid advertisement, but they're not telling people, hey, click on these things and use it. Like, god damn, are you that fucking dumb? This is the same shit that he got onto Painkiller already for. Oh yeah, look at his face. Oh, this is the face of retardation. I'm taking. Yep. Yeah, when you use his, when you hear use the code EVIVICA for 10% off gamer subs and a free waifu. I actually had like a dumb thought in my head. If I actually was sponsored by gamer subs, it never will fucking happen. But I actually did have like this. I was gonna make this like the fucking like waifu cup. And the flavor that I had was going to be insomnia, which was going to be like green apple, watermelon, and lime. And it was going to be a good flavor. But it was just a dumb thing to think about. But am I going to go and do that? Fuck no.
I'm not doing anything any different than anyone else. I'm sorry. Do you think I'm Jesus Christ or something? And I'm going to be like some kind of...
Blasphemer!
No, flawless person who's going to...
Where'd you get Phil crouching like that from? When he was building his desk. Redbird? I think I was watching Toxie like react to that shit. I decided to make it into a fucking thumbnail.
Sit here and never have to ask for anything? No, it's my job, stupid. It's my job to make a living, to pay my bills, to support my family. This is not for free streaming. It's not my hobby. It's my work. You understand? It's my occupation.
Uh-huh, but yet you could do it without begging. And modest today, are we?
I will always be saying, hey, please support this way and that way. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. If you think there's something wrong.
Translated, begging is my job. And if you don't like that, well, I could just ban you immediately. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Medusa, thanks for the 2. Sponsored by Medusa Douchebags. Keep it clean. Keep it classy. No, you want.
Wrong with it? Turn the fucking internet off.
There's something wrong with it, actually. It is.
Because literally, oh, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. If you think there's something wrong with it, turn the fucking internet off.
Phil, I had my internet turned off for the past 4 days. And you want to know why my internet was down? I didn't want to interact with anyone online for a while. And if I did, it would just be with people that I trusted. That's it. But even then, it's just, you know, whatever. Oh, well. Why don't you turn your internet off, Phil? Hold on. Let me contact my my contact over at Comcast. Hold on. Hey, can you turn off Phil's internet?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you.
Because literally almost everything you see on the internet is asking for something.
Like what? What are you fucking talking about?
I don't know if you were aware of that. Anyone who has any kind of a living on the internet is for pay.
No? What are you fucking talking about? They're asking for something? What are they asking for exactly? Am I watching a Nintendo Capri Sun video and he's constantly going, it's like, hi guys, welcome back to Plants vs. Zombies Fusion. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to sit there. I'm going to be like, I like this. Go check. And if he asks me to go check out Plants vs. Zombies Fusion, oh, you bet your fucking bippy I will. Because that game actually looks fucking good for a fucking mod. I actually want to play that. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, if someone gave me a recommendation, it's like, hey, check out this game, I'll go check it out then. That thumbnail looks like he's in a binge round style creepypasta. I had another one I was going to do for a thumbnail, but I decided to stream him playing Street Fighter because fuck it, why not?
You haven't figured that out yet? How old are you, Chimchar?
I'm 34, and I know you're not talking to me, but I'm 34.
Curious. Are you like 5?
If he was 5, he wouldn't be talking and spelling things coherently. He would be talking like Jade.
You're crazy, man. Like, even saying that, well, we're mad that you asked for support. So you're mad at every single person who's ever streamed and ever made content on the internet.
Because you said you were going to stop fucking begging. You were going to stop begging for support, and you're going to stop with the goals. And guess what? 2 weeks later, you went right back to begging.
The moment that they say, subscribe to my channel, give me a like, give me a view, send some a contribution to my Patreon, drop me a coffee or whatever it's called, go to my GoFundMe. Everyone's doing it. A view, send some that they say, subscribe to my channel.
Subscribe to my channel. Not money. Not money. That's not even money based.
Give me a like.
Send me a like. That's not money based.
Give me a view.
Give me a view. That could add for the AdSense, but it's not really a fucking money based thing.
Send some a contribution to my Patreon.
Patreon. They don't ask people for Patreon. And if they do the things with Patreon or Patreon, it's actually Patreon, you dumb fuck. They're shouting them out at the end of the videos, though. Something that you don't even do.
Drop me a coffee or whatever.
Coffee, it's a Ko-Fi. Yeah, it's a, what is it? K-O-F-I. Coffee. That's what that is. It's another form of Patreon, essentially. Oh, Balak, yes, I am here. Hello, View.
Whatever it's called. Go to my GoFundMe.
Yeah, it's like a tip jar, exactly. It's like, I have it. I have that thing where it's like a dono link on the bottom of my fucking like subscription, like description of my video. Do you see me pointing at it and say, do it? Fuck no. It's only there as an optional thing. You don't have to do it. You make your shit mandatory. No one else does that. It's only you. Wasn't he tipping on someone on coffee? What up, Mr. Void? He was. Early bird.
Everyone's doing it. Literally everyone.
Not everyone is doing it.
You don't have issue with me. You have issue
with anime. He also asks for all these things every hour, which is what people have issue with. Yeah. Give me a tip on PayPal. Give me a super chat. Give me a super thanks. Give me a membership on YouTube. Give me a kick on fucking Kick. Give me fucking memberships on Kick. Like, he does all these fucking dumbass things. And yet, when they don't do it, he gets mad and said, I hadn't received a contribution in an hour.
The system. So turn the internet off and go live in a library or, go be a farmer. That's fine. No one's going to hate.
Hey, at least a farmer, it's actually more fun to be in the countryside. Not going to lie.
Hate on you for that, but...
Oh, in a library? Guess what you can do in a library, Phil? Read books. Expand your mind with knowledge, which is something that you don't have.
Sit on here and dump on me because you don't like the system, right?
You're gonna dump on me for not... What?
On you for that, but to sit on here and dump on me because you don't like the system?
Dump on me because you don't like the system. According to a System of a Down song, fuck the system. Ashford, thanks for 199. Early Bird has a motherly voice telling no. Telling. Yes. That shit only stops begging for donations, saying that he's gonna lose his house, and he just stops that because of his bank account leaks. Yeah, back in the day where he's like, hey, if I don't pay my mortgage, I'm gonna lose my fucking house. If I don't pay my taxes, they're gonna throw me in jail. They're gonna throw me in jail for not paying my taxes. Hey, if I don't do this, then my parents might die. If I don't do this, then Jasper might die. If I don't do this, then my wife is gonna lose a leg. Oh, hey, Big Faggot gave me $150. Thanks, Big Faggot. And then right back to normal. The tears stop. The begging stops for a little bit, but he'll go right back for more.
Right? That's kind of a broken thing.
Well, what's up, Green Tea? How you doing?
There, I'm sorry, you're not.
Yeah, I'm here in my Lamborghini, next to my Lamborghinis, on top of my Lamborghinis, on top of my giant fucking yacht.
With me and the way that I do things, you're just angry with content creation in general on the internet, and
that's not what Chimchar is telling you. He's telling you that you were saying, and I quote, I am not going to beg for contributions anymore because I am successful now, because the Asmon audience, welcome home.
Something that I can't fix.
Hi, everyone. And bank accounts reveled that he spent thousands in mobile games. Oh, he spent a lot. He flexed on the fact that he spent $200K on mobile games.
But thank you for $5. I appreciate that.
Phil defending his beg is top tier content. Fancy beg, Phil. Is it your time of the... Hold on. Is it your time of the month, boo?
In fact...
Can you stop being negative? Your vibe is all... Oh, I forgot. Oh, god damn it. I want this as a sound clip. Because, my god. This is exactly how I feel with Phil. Every single time Phil does this stupid shit.
Photos that come in the rest.
Like this right here. This is how I feel. This is how I feel every single time Phil does this shit.
Why are you so fucking negative all the time?
I'm actually going to take that as a sound clip later. Because it's fucking true. Why are you so fucking negative all the time? Like, why is he? All right, because someone wronged him. Right.
No, okay, that's right. Spedgy came in and did a big super chat earlier.
is a simple signal to a noise ratio. The signal is the bit you want, i.e. the game stream. The noise is the shit you don't want, but have to accept for the signal. Other streamers keep the noise out. Oh, they do. Absolutely they do. Because he's miserable. This is a positive stream, not negative.
Thank you so much, Veggie, for that. Okay, let's see here. Red Eyes did a $5 super chat and says, LFG Phil, tell them how this shit's gonna run. Damn straight. Damn straight.
This shit is running straight into the fucking ground. Was the Wolverine doll the original sin? Oh my. My name is Philip Burnell. You could say that I had a good childhood, but it all changed on my 13th, 14th birthday when I didn't get the Wolverine toy that I wanted. And then the Dexter theme starts playing, but it's like off key. I can just imagine that now. Someone needs to do a Dexter fucking like intro, like animated or something, and it has like young Phil, and it's like Philip, original sin or original Beck. I can see that shit happening. I just can't. It's just fuck. God damn it.
And that's the thing. I have that power now. It used to be.
You have no power here, Philip. A gout.
That I wasn't in control and the internet controlled me. Now I'm definitely.
Phil.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thank you, Hank.
The pilot of the ship, right? I'm the captain, and I'm the one who steers us where we want to go, and I'm the one who's in control at all times, and I really am happy for that, because there was a time, again.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely the captain of your ship. Iceberg!
Things were out of control, and all this toxicity thrown at me on the internet was killing me. It was killing me, it was killing the business, it was killing everything. And now things are completely flipped in the opposite direction for the better. All right?
Are they?
So thank you, Red Eyes. Ruckus Look did a $10 super chat, says, let's go. Let it go. Let's go. Thank you so much for $10.
We can tell.
And someone named Your Future Divorce Attorney gifted a sub on Kick. Thanks for the gifting.
Yeah, I think you're getting divorced. Tractor seething. Phil is the master of his life once more. I'm seething? I'm seething? Really?
All right.
We're on drugs.
I got a $3 tip. Someone says, will you
do you like drugs?
Back to the new Mario Galaxy movie trailer that released this morning. Do you guys want me to? You already know I don't think this movie's going to be any good. I didn't like the first Mario movie. All right? I reacted to the first trailer for this Mario movie.
The movie is fine. Like, honestly, the first Mario Brothers movie that Illumination made was actually really fucking good. I'm actually excited for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. But then Phil's going to sit here and like, it's not that good. But remember, he complains about the fucking movie. Ramsey made a video about this, how he's shitting on the Mario Galaxy movie for not following the source material and how it's bad, but yet, or they're taking creative liberties with it, but yet praise Fallout, the TV series season 2 trailer by saying, oh, they're taking things at a creative liberty, and that's fine. Asshole.
Yeah, I think it looks terrible. Okay.
Duty, what the fuck?
Let's see here. Someone sent me $2 says, man, we're definitely a long way from that Scorn incident now. Yeah, that was 3+ years ago. This person says, I'd argue that was your...
How much do you think you would play games if you weren't a content creator? Like, is it something you enjoy in your free time? You won't. Oh yeah, true. It's not lore accurate. Fuck out of here. Like, it doesn't have to be lore fucking accurate. The one that had fucking Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo in it was not lore accurate, but you claimed that you liked that one.
Lowest point. I think you now finally understand what Moist Critical was trying to say when he reacted to that. Mentioning money over and over does nothing. If they like you, they'll support. Yeah, and you have to understand, now I know that, but now I see it from a point of success, and you can't really see it unless you're there. Do you know?
Phil, when he was saying that, you were lashing out your audience because they weren't giving you money for Scorn. And that you proclaim you saw the light of day.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're stuck in a rut and things are bad, you can't see outside of that bubble. Once you're out of the bubble, you can look in positively and say, thank God that I learned better, but man, it was hard when you were there.
Yeah, look inside the bubble. Oh my god, why is it fucking green? That's not. I'm not gonna burst that bubble. No, out.
And you're right. That scorn incident was one of my.
Can I like the Illumination Mario movies and the Fallout TV? So that's fine. You can like whatever you like, browser. No one's gonna stop you.
My lowest points as a creator, where here I am, just
Super Mario 92 with Cyberpunk 2077 back as a day.
outright chastising and screaming at my audience for not sending me money.
You still do that. And you also get on to them if they give you money at the last fucking moment.
Right? That's awful. Absolutely awful. You know, I shouldn't have never done it, and definitely I've learned from that experience and I've improved. Right?
You have not.
Right? So thank you for that.
You have not improved.
I got a $10 tip from Guitar Player. He says, "Man, right now there's snow in Texas. It's really cold. Yeah, isn't it?"
I didn't get any snow.
Bruh.
I had ice on the ground, but it wasn't very much. It went away within the day. That's a fucking lie.
Where it's beginning, is it like the very south of the United States? That's where this crazy winter front came in from. So
no,
it's from Texas all the way from the South U.S. up the entire East Coast, and you guys are all gonna get like a foot or more of snow supposedly. So
we didn't get snow where I'm at, so fuck you.
Again, I wish
the one thing that I got was like really cold ass rain.
You all the best. I hope you're all safe. I hope that you're equipped for it, especially in warmer climates where usually we can get this kind of weather.
But I'm a detractor, Phil. Do you care about my well-being?
I hope that you guys
Texas doesn't know what snow is there. It's just soft. I've had snow before in Texas, like where I was at. It was actually really nice, though. It was actually nice and firm. And then it went away after 2 days. I couldn't even build my snowman. So I could blow it up with fucking firecrackers.
Are gonna be all right? And it doesn't affect
heavy rain? No.
Negatively. I need the money. I really
do. I need the money. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hold on. Unrecorded beg segment. Phil hasn't bothered checking in on his elderly parents. Oh.
And Highguard, and we'll see if Highguard's actually any good. We'll find out.
Oh, this is him talking about Highguard? What? Oh, what was he doing here?
Ray says 15 inches in northern Connecticut. So, all right, my parents are southwestern Connecticut. I wonder how much they got. There you go.
And you didn't bother to check on them?
Podcast ends. It won't even be a long podcast. We're going to go into playing Highguard for the stream. So it should be a shorter podcast, and then Highguard, and we'll see if Highguard's actually any good.
Oh, yeah. He played Highguard for one stream, but I don't think he's going back to that game. He said he hated it.
Find out. Ray says 15 inches in northern Connecticut. So, all right.
We got snow, and I'm in Jersey. Well, lucky you.
Parents are southwestern Connecticut. I wonder how much they got. There you go.
The fuck? The fuck was that, duty?
I received my first tip of the night, $5.
$5 foot long.
Get a nice animation for them. Let's see what they have to say.
You need to kill yourself.
Says, I noticed during Rage you seem confused on when you go out and chase the enemy. The answer is never. Build a stone or slate wall around your base to fortify it. Funnel attackers into a kill box and always keep your shooters behind covering gunfights. I think I will do that today. That's great advice because I only had that little bunker area and the attackers don't always go there. So I'm going to build either a series of bunkers or an actual protective wall around the edge.
This was RimWorld.
Lean up against it and shoot the attacker. That's a great idea. So thank you for the $5. That's probably after we recover from the death of our monkey pet. That's probably one of the first things I'm doing tonight. Thanks for that.
Our monkey pet? Did you name him Dale?
Thank you there. Also, Princess Luna is here and has gifted our first membership of the evening. Thank you so much, Princess Luna, for that. Thank you. Folks, tonight, if you're watching on Kick, it would be great to get some Kick support. Subs or Kicks, notably. As you can see, we had a troll today gifting a bunch of subs who's at the top of the leaderboard. It sure would be great to get them off the dang leaderboard, don't you think? So we can get some legit viewers over on Kick and supporters to actually do so.
Skip.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
Yep.
But now the troll gave another one.
Skip.
Yep. I'm gonna think about what animations I want for February. Like in February, obviously Valentine's Day is like the big winter ones too. We'll have to see.
Hold on.
Love themed animations for February. I'm gonna think about what animations I want for February. Like in February, obviously Valentine's Day is like the big thing, so I might have some.
Valentine's Day is only for one day, Phil. Well, you know what's really more important in February? I don't know what it is. It's a full month of this, by the way. It's a full month. It's about a certain group of people, and it's not on one day like we had in January and also in June. It's actually a full it's a full month, all 28 days or 29 if it's a leap year. I don't know what it is. What's really important in February? The urban people and anime month. Oh, god damn it!
Please clap.
Oh yeah, Black History Month.
Love themed animations for February, but obviously we don't want that anymore. So I gotta figure out what else I want. Gotta think of other. I don't know. I might keep a lot of the.
It's gonna be really faggy if he does the whole like hearts and shit.
That I had from this month, but I want to get rid of the New Year's ones. Maybe get rid of the winter ones too. We'll have to see. Vietnamese comrade says over there it is 82 degrees Fahrenheit, 28 degrees Celsius. Pretty warm. salad of her own personal recipe, and we had that on some very healthy wheat bread, so like egg salad sandwiches. But then I made a salad that was
egg salad sandwiches with salad. No.
Lettuce, well, iceberg lettuce.
No.
Carrot, radish, and little plum tomatoes with a few croutons, little sprinkling of cheese, and a light dressing. So
light dressing. Bullshit. You drenched that fucker in goddamn ranch.
Basically had a sandwich and a salad. It was a really freeway. We'll never forget.
Egg salad sandwich with fucking salad. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Get you in pork chop, yeah.
Like, it's not even a cold cut. Like a ham sandwich I could see with a fucking salad, but egg salad? Fuck no.
Yeah. And also a Buddy. Buddy the dog was the first pet that passed away, right? In RimWorld.
This.
Yeah, all these troll idiots that contribute, the people who do the troll super chats, don't allow that on YouTube. So Kick needs to fix that, and they haven't yet.
I can hear the music and Duty's trying to edit out. I'll give this, though, with Duty, what he's trying to do. He edits out the music quite all right. It doesn't sound like static.
Will I drink beer during the Super Bowl? No, the Super Bowl will be a normal streaming day for me. My celebration will be the Friday before. So I'll probably wear a few football jerseys. I'll probably have some drinks. We'll play a variety of games. Maybe I'll even have like Super Bowl snacks and stuff, like things again, like if you're tailgating or something. Maybe I'll have that kind of stuff during the Friday before during my marathon. That's what I'm thinking.
Then what's the fucking point of this?
RimWorld is a survival game.
You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. Mobs, I like a good conga line.
RimWorld is a game where you get thrown onto an open map with a bunch of survivors, and you have to basically gather resources, build defenses.
I forgot that fucking quote, but it's like Bart starts it with Homer following soon, then Marge follows.
All alive.
I read the music game because it's already ridiculous.
Do I participate in
I kind of like it when it's kind of like edited out because it sounds like a really annoying bug.
That day, that's right after Black Friday, we're supposed to spend money at small businesses. Like, I go to small businesses all the time. A lot of places.
I hate that episode. I agree. The episode was meh, but it was still funny, though.
Out here are small businesses, and my wife and I like going to them. But particularly on that day, do we make a concerted effort to shop at a small business? No.
So you would rather order from Amazon instead of a small business? I thought you supported the local businesses, Phil. All right, you only support the local restaurants. Bart, no! Mama, right here. Sorry, force of habit.
Well, thank you guys for the early support tonight to everyone who has supported so far. Okay.
Season 1 is so weird. Oh, season 1 of Simpsons was very weird with the animation style, but the only episode I liked out of season 1 was when Krusty got framed. That's the only good episode I like from season 1.
Thank you to Stepdad. Thanks to Florizic over on Kick for the
I saw that, Vossel, and it's gay.
Support. Like I said, I've been trying to get some more support.
You know what? I don't care. Skip.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. All right, you guys all okay? Because here's the deal.
Hold on. Let me check something really quick.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
God fucking damn it. Hang on. Remove that from playlists. Thank you. So, okay, so now I have actually 2 more videos, and they're both related to fucking Snort. So, thank God for that. We are now out of the duty zone. We are now back into the Snort Hogan text. I can't think of anything. I'm tired. Leave me alone.
Now, the one thing that I want to talk about before we get to the high guard stuff. All right, I want to talk about yesterday's streams, how they went, and the future of RimWorld, okay? Because here's the deal.
My God.
All last year, all right, you guys were asking me,
we are now entering the Snorts.
Hey, RimWorld.
Ugh, sorry. To sleep. No, I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. I got things to do. I got Finish Cap to play.
You got to try RimWorld. You're a PC gamer now. Why have you not tried RimWorld?
Phil, people requested for you to play RimWorld, and you said the game looked ugly. The fucking visuals were ugly. And you said that Final Fantasy VI was ugly. And that's your favorite game.
Okay. And I didn't play it. I just ignored you guys, essentially. And then
no, you insulted the way the game looked. You got the fucking artist behind it pissed off. You know, the dev tractor.
The very end of last year, when we were looking for some new stuff to do, I said, you know what? We got 1 day left in 2025. I'll listen to the audience. Let's go. Let's try RimWorld. All right? That has now resulted in 16 hours of RimWorld in the last 3.5 weeks.
Yeah, and oh God, I hate that face. That's an ugly ass fucking face. I'm going to take it though. But it just results in it being incredibly boring. Like the first stream that I watched of it, it was like the last stream of last year. And it was the worst fucking stream ever. OBS was dying, I wanted it to, and it was incredibly fucking boring.
That's a lot. You know, 20 plus hours of the game, especially because it's not necessarily like a narrative-based game or anything.
You said it was 16 hours. Now it's 20?
Something like that, right? It's a survival game. We have survivors that crash land or are stranded on a planet. You try to get them resources. You try to protect them from the elements, but also invaders and angry animals and all kinds of stuff that happens. You know, bad weather. And it certainly has been a fun and unique experience for a couple of reasons. Number one, the people that show up to RimWorld are very engaged. And what I mean by that is, it's an audience that like the game a ton, and they want me to enjoy it as much as I can. So they help me to understand it every single time. They explain.
By that, all of this, I'm just going to not sugarcoat this, hand-holding him.
The elements, they say, this is better than this, do it in this order.
Very good, Alec.
To be frank, if I did not have that audience with me, I never would have enjoyed RimWorld. It's very complex. It's the most complex simulation game like this that I think I've ever played. You know, I played games back in the day like Age of Empires and StarCraft where you're mining for resources and building defenses. But
you sucked at Age of Empires and you sucked at fucking StarCraft. We've seen you play StarCraft too, Phil. You are not good at the games.
But never.
Anything that's RTS, you suck at them.
A game to this level.
Imagine Phil playing either Void War or FTL Faster Than Light. Imagine Phil playing those games. He would not last very long.
Of complexity and this many layers.
You know a channel called DSP Tries It Memology? I do know Memology 101. I do know that channel. It's a good channel. It's also very good if you want like the short, condensed versions of this. But I like the ones with like the full context of it. No disrespect to Memology. Memology makes really good fucking videos and really good edits.
Describing it like a very big onion, where you think you understand one thing, and you peel that layer back, and there's another.
But why do you ask, Green?
Layer underneath of more things that you need to understand and learn, and then you peel that layer back, and there's another layer, and it just continues like that. You know what I mean? So, it's been a pretty crazy experience, but it's been a rewarding one because number two, this playthrough has opened my eyes to different kinds of games that you guys maybe would suggest in the future. That maybe.
Oh, fuck off! You said that about all the other indie games that you played.
There is a game that has a fan base.
I'm a Snort Benel kind of guy myself. No, I get that. Snort Benel, his, hers, theirs. Snort Benel's content is very bizarre. And I'm saying that in a good way. It's very bizarre. Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs is also really good too. Sure, it's out of context, but it's so fucking good.
It doesn't matter if it looks good or whatever. I should just check it out because you guys suggested it. Okay? So I've absolutely loved playing RimWorld for the last month. However, the last two streams, I've distinctly noticed a fall off in attendance and a fall off of support. Not necessarily engagement. I would argue that engagement remains very high, that the people that are at the streams are having a great time. It's just that there's not as many at the streams, and therefore, the support is...
Yeah, it's a more short version of all the crash outs and begging of Phil. I like the full context of it, though. Like, I want to hear the full context. And I know that Snort Hogan and Duty, they like to put things in, but Snort Hogan... I get rid of the parts where he's like, please beg for money, or he's going over some parts of the stream. But then there's some of them that I actually do want to hear.
Also dwindling. You know, as we just talked about on yesterday's podcast, there's...
Yeah, Dick Stroking is where it gets bizarre. It's the way that they edit the clips, Fear. That's the way that they edit the clips for Snort Brunel.
Keys to success for any game on a stream for me: attendance, engagement, and support.
But you don't give a fuck about the engagement. By that, I mean people talking in your chats or the people sitting in their asses watching you. You care about the money that comes in.
Well, last night...
Duty doesn't add stuff in. True.
We didn't even have 200 viewers for RimWorld. Okay, that's on YouTube. Now, we did have viewers on Kick, but we always have viewers on Kick. I'm talking about in general the audience, and there definitely were less for RimWorld yesterday. And support, for the first time ever, we didn't even hit $100 of support for RimWorld.
Oh, whoopity fucking do.
Well, that's not the end of the world. It doesn't mean that, oh my god, the sky is falling and the roof is on fire and everything's falling apart. But that's a bad sign for a game that actually had been doing incredibly well with attendance and support at first. That first couple of streams that we had played with RimWorld.
Fat Cat's Power Wash ass is back.
It was no lie. We had like 300-400 just on YouTube. We were making crazy amounts of support, like over the top levels. And you might say, well, what happened? What changed? I honestly don't think it's the game. I honestly don't think it's me. What I think is that there was an initial curiosity. And that curiosity was, what if Phil actually played a difficult survival game like RimWorld? Would it be
So it's not the game's fault for once, but it's definitely not him. It's the audience's fault.
Entertaining? Would it be fun to see him try?
Use the white nozzle!
To learn it, like, how would it pan out? And so the initial...
But he never thinks that it's him. Like, every single time something is going wrong, it's never his fault. It's either the game's fault, trolls, or his audience. By the audience, I mean the ones that give him money.
2-3 streams. We had people coming by for that curiosity to see. And then what happened is, after that first couple of streams, my first group died. Then we started a second group, they died. And now we're into the third group of survivors. And what's happened in this group is that finally I'm kind of...
You said that these were test streams, Phil, before you got into the main one.
Getting the hang of things. Basically, I know the basics, right? I've got them down pat at this
point.
You
don't.
I've adjusted. I know what to do in general situations. In fact, last night, we now have defenses around the base of survivors so that basically no invaders can really get in. They have to go into these, like, choke points. And we put down traps at the choke points. So now, guess what? No problem. Enemies are coming. Rabid animals are coming. They're all getting trapped and killed right away. It's not even like a concern. It's fine. So basically now I'm focusing more on, okay, what's the next crafting thing I'm going to do because I have freedom to do it. You know, all my colonists are safe. I have colonists sitting around idle with nothing to do. So it's kind of weird. And some people have even suggested, hey, why don't I up the difficulty? Because I'm on normal. Why don't go to hard? Because the normal now is seeming almost too easy, right? So here's what I think has happened is the initial interest has waned. All right? Everyone wanted to see me play it at first. They saw it. Now, like, okay, that's Phil playing RimWorld. And now, okay, what's next? You see?
Like this part where Snort decides to like do this, and it's like, you know, because I'm not giving a fuck about what Phil's saying about RimWorld. It's all fucking bullshit at this point. I want to hear him actually complain about it more, him threatening to cancel or rage quit, whatever, of RimWorld. But this is the one thing about it, though. Like, he does this, and he sounds staticky here. Like, at first, I thought it was me. Like, something was going on with me, but it's the video. But I'm not going to blame Snort Hogan for that, though, at all. I'm not going to blame him for that.
Now, that's not to say...
Like, I don't blame... like Duty, because Duty cuts out the music and he actually keeps the voice intact. I'll give him that. But then again, whoever you like when it comes to clips, you do you.
There isn't a core audience that still wants to see it, but that audience has shrunk and the support has lessened.
Oh yeah, or I forgot, Roachbait. You get clothing from stores. What store do you get yours from? Walmart? Poor.
All right. So here's the deal. I'm not going to give up on RimWorld because of one stream where we had less attendance and less support. I'm just not going to do that. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to play it again next week. We're going to give it another go, and we're going to see if we can rebound. Because the thing is, I have enjoyed my time with it. I feel like there's more to do. Like I said, maybe next time if we start playing and it does seem like it's getting boring or too easy, maybe we can up the difficulty. Okay?
What Phil is going to do with RimWorld, if it doesn't get him the support that he wants, he's going to sit there and go, we've seen all that there is to cover with the game. He's going to say that. That's always the same excuse that he says to every game when he drops it. It's always, we've seen what the game has to offer. We've seen everything. We're dropping the game and moving on. He's going to say that about RimWorld.
I'm okay with that, trying it. Because again, even if you all die off or whatever, what's the big deal? All right, just go ahead and continue with another group. It's okay. But if we have another stream where attendance is low and support is slow, we're probably going to hang it up, and that's okay. I want you to understand, number one, this game is not a game...
Walmart too rich for my blood, buddy. Parking pins for me. Ah, Ross.
It'll end with a distinct narrative. As everyone has said, every story's different. Every group of survivors interact differently. Everything's a little tweaked and different depending on their personalities and their traits, and that's all right. You know, there is an ending to the game where basically you escape from the planet. Right. I guess there's another ending where you actually sacrifice multiple colonies, and then you become a god. I know, pretty out there.
That sounds like Cult of the Lamb. By the way, Cult of the Lamb has DLC out now.
Right? Pretty weird and out there, but apparently that's another way to beat the game. But people have told me these endings can take upwards of hundreds of hours of gameplay to actually obtain.
No shit. Aldi base as fuck. Aldi's pretty good, though. Like, there's nothing wrong with going to Aldi's, because there's some good prices at Aldi's, especially when it comes to their produce, though. Sometimes their meat has a good product, like good price there, too.
The last time I checked, any game that takes hundreds of hours to play usually is lessened in interest, and I really am hard-pressed to continue games for that long. So the thing is,
Phil, you played fucking Blueprints for 60 fucking hours, and you didn't even finish it.
Especially this year, in 2026. I am not doing any kind of crazy commitments and saying, hey, every game that we play, we're playing to completion, and we're guaranteeing 20 to...
Phil, you played Baldur's Gate 3 for close to 120 hours, and you married the bear!
50 hours of gameplay or anything like that. We play the games while we have fun, and if that fun lessens or calms down, then we stop playing said game and we move on to something else.
Oh, he'll never play Cult of the Lamb. Absolutely not. Oh, don't forget Truck Sim. Oh, yeah, the game that he dropped twice.
And that's okay. That's fine. That's got to be the new formula that we get used to.
He's not going to play Neo 3, is he? Also, he just got back from work. Welcome home. What up, Morty? I don't think he is going to be playing Neo 3 because he doesn't like the Souls-like saturation. He still is gung-ho about that.
We adhere to, because that's how you get success as a streamer. It's not, oh, I'm just going to stick to one game and keep playing it, even if the audience is now bored of it. I've got to move from project to project and try to keep your interest. I'm streaming for an audience to entertain them, to keep them excited.
Yeah, 60 hours in Blueprints is crazy, but 40 hours in fucking, what was it, Ball Pit? That's something else.
Keep them engaged and to keep them supporting the content so I can continue to do this, okay? So let's see how it goes next RimWorld stream. If it goes better, then we'll keep it in the rotation. If it stays with lower attendance and support, then probably we're going to phase it out. Now, what if you like RimWorld? What if you're someone who's really liked this playthrough up to now? And you're a little bit, uh-oh, what's going on? I'm wondering what's going on, right? Like, wonder what's happening. Well, it's this simple. I will play RimWorld again, probably over the weekend. I will let you know when I know because I'll be working on the schedule soon for said week. You know, this next week, oh God, next week is going to be an incredibly long week. 7 streaming days with a marathon at the end of the week. It's going to be crazy because now, guess what? The Seahawks are going to the Super Bowl. My local American football team that's literally headquartered in my city.
Wait. I thought you didn't care about football, Phil, and now all of a sudden your team is going to the Super Bowl? I thought you didn't care about it.
And who play in downtown Seattle 45 minutes away are going to the Super Bowl. So we're going to have...
Yeah, pay to play. What up, Woods?
...have some Super Bowl theming in with this marathon coming up on Friday, February 6th, but it's going to be mostly gaming as well. It's going to be...
I'm out of the bar. Was animal cruelty to subject to this for the horses? Well, it's better than glue.
Fun.
Yeah, his team. He never was a fan of the Seahawks. Now all of a sudden they're his team now.
We will definitely give RimWorld another go on a stream. But I'm just going to say it up front now, and I'm going to keep repeating myself over the course of this week so everyone understands. If you like RimWorld, be there for the next RimWorld stream. Show up, engage, and support the stream. If it does well again, like it was doing, we will keep RimWorld in the rotation. But if it has low attendance, low engagement, low support, or a combination of any of that, then we're not going to play it anymore. We'll do other stuff with my time. Okay, again, my time is valuable. People are constantly pulling me in a million directions to play a million different games.
My time is valuable, but not your time, dear viewer. Your time is wasted, and I don't give a fuck.
And everyone wants to know what I'm doing next, right? Right now, RimWorld was popular, and now it seems to not be popular anymore because...
Yeah, he's a Jets fan. How the fuck is he going to be a Seahawk fan?
Guess what? I've already played it for a month. But I like it. So in this case, I'd make an exception. Let's do another stream, but let's see how it goes. Let's turn it around, all right? We can turn it around. I just need people to show up and support the stream. It's that simple. The engagement is there, but the other two factors aren't. Well, here's the thing. Yesterday, I had a nice podcast where I basically said thank you to everyone for all the success that I've been having ever since I abolished my stream goals. And
yeah, we watched that already. It was a complete shit show. It was a crash out.
that now we can just chill.
Summary of your reaction to the King Snake 2.0. My reaction to all that? Fucking stupid.
Have a good time and play games and have fun. And we base it off of 3 criteria, which I just mentioned.
Go pop a vein. Nah, they're still fine.
It's engagement and support, not just off of a support level of an arbitrary amount of money. And because of that, things have been much better the last 2 months. My engagement on the channel is way up. I'm getting way more likes and comments on the content than I have in a long time. This is helping the channel get a wider audience. People are finding DSP Gaming in the chat or in the search now and getting it as a related video.
Yeah, your audience can't pay your bills with thank yous, idiot.
Never happened, so this is good. I actually am seeing some growth on the channel now, which is excellent, okay? So we had a great podcast yesterday, and I got tons of support on the podcast yesterday. No exaggeration, I got like $130+. Then I played Hollow Knight, and we got about $30 during the entire Hollow Knight stream. Okay, now I want you to understand, that's fine. The stream overall did really good.
So $130 during the podcast, but $30 during the gameplay? That's not good at all.
Good, but you want to be sure that obviously that...
I need a game. Ball pit.
Kind of will continue.
There's an update, and they added in new, fuck, what were the new characters?
When I play Hollow Knight, that it was that people had come and saw, oh, the stream was doing well already, or the people who did contribute during the podcast stuck around to watch Hollow Knight. Because some people are of the impression that people will come to a stream only for a single moment, contribute, and then leave because that's all they were there for.
My videos are getting noticed, but when other people ask for that same support, they're bad. Oh, they're terrible.
That's not
they're immoral.
It was funny because when I was playing Pokemon all those months, people would distinctly come to the podcast and say, hey, here's $20, you know, I want to leave this Pokemon in the party or whatever, and then people would be like, oh, that was $20 that only counts towards the podcast. What are you talking about? Are you...
No, that was you. You would do that shit, Phil. Hey, chat, remember when Phil was playing, was it Kirby in the Forgotten Land or Kirby Souls? And people would give him money and said, this is going towards the Kirby stream. And he says, all right, I'll count towards the Kirby stream. And while he's playing Kirby, people were asking him in his chat, hey, what about the money that was supposed to go to the Kirby stream? Hey, you received $50 for the Kirby stream. Why is it not on there? Banned. Never to be seen again.
Retarded? Like...
You are retarded, Phil, yes.
Yes, they are. People who say this stuff are retarded. Like, that's the only explanation. You have to be that dumb because you're spinning the narrative so poorly to say something toxic and negative that doesn't exist, right?
Phil, you've done that before. You have done that.
So, overall, the stream yesterday did really, really good. Okay, I was very pleased with how Hollow Knight did. It had good attendance, good engagement, good support.
What happened to Kirby? This was him playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land back in 2022.
And I'm looking forward to more, all right? But I do hope that it keeps up. Because with Silksong, I was able to do it in...
He said it's fine, but he's burning inside because he wants to see the people minimum send 100 every stream that he's made. Oh, he absolutely wants that.
Insanely lengthy, thorough playthrough because I had that distinct group that really liked the game and they came by and they hung out and they supported every single time, and that was great. In the case of Hollow Knight, it might be tougher because this is a game that's from 2017. You're talking 9 years ago, right? You might not have as much of an interested, engaged audience. You may be way less of attendance for this game simply because it's older, all right? So I'm curious how it will.
Kirby Forgotten Land for the Switch 2 is actually pretty all right. Like, sure, it's the same game, but they added in more content to it. It's what they're doing with, like, what was it? Super Mario Brothers Wonder. They're just adding in a new mode or a new thing with it, new character. Like, it's fine. But at the same time, it could have been better.
Go. I hope that people will show up because I played it. I got my first taste of it and I like it. And you can already tell the game's going to get much better. It's gonna be
Get me off your fucking screen.
Challenging, but it's going to be more abilities and things that are going to make the game better over time, just like Silksong. I'm down for that. I'm there for the ride, and I'm ready. But I need you to be there too.
Oh shit, the sun's coming up.
Now, you're here to chill. You're in the right place. We're about to react to the big high guard reveal that they did this morning. Now, let's get some support for this experimental stream. I want to do streams like this year. I want to mess around with more. Play a game. I want to try it. If there's okay, and so please stick around, experiment out of this, and let's see it out yourself. It is free. Overwatch. Is it a variation of Overwatch? Right? That's not super chat. Some tips. Let's go. Right. They did it again. Why are they doing the 2 camera? Right. Cool. They did it again. Why are they doing the 2 camera angles? We literally just watched the Xbox showcase. You don't need 2 camera angles that you alternate between.
Hey, Phil, you don't need 2 camera angles that you alternate in between. Why are you telling this person that they don't need 2 camera angles, but you do it all the goddamn time, you Mr. Hypocrite?
This isn't the office. They're not doing cutaway gags. 1 camera angle is fine. Why do they keep doing this?
It's called an interview.
60 other veteran developers.
I don't need to see you looking at the wrong direction, not at the camera. Stop. All right. Well, if you guys don't...
My fucking God.
Please clap.
All right, wrong button. How lost are you if you're on Phil's screen? Lost on the way to bed? Probably.
How much else to talk about? I guess we're going to adjourn early here. We're going to jump into High Guard and see if it's
Or
any
the
good.
crash out of Switch 2 with PS people leak him. That was funny. Because he was flexing his Switch 2. And he left the order number up, his address, the order, everything was on that screen. And it immediately got canceled.
What an interesting experiment this afternoon this will be. And, of course, remember, there will be DSP tries it after the High Guard gameplay, so there will be a good ending to the stream, too.
I am skeptical about the Fable remake comment. I need to see more of it to see if I actually would want to get it or not, because I actually really like the Fable series. Fable 1 and Lost Chapters / Anniversary was really good. Fable 2 was good, but not as good as the first one. Fable 3 was okay. Could have been better. Heroes was abysmal, but Journey, I never played it because it was on the Kinect.
So please, hang out, engage, support.
Yeah, Phil, we saw the Lego stream. You really want to talk about camera angles? Exactly, Jenkins, exactly. And no, I am not covering that, and I'm not covering his game review, or his, game of the year for, 2025. I am not covering that, because it's just him gawking fucking goddamn Expedition 33. And him just being a complete fucking hypocrite.
Have a successful
I only played Fable 3, wasn't impressed. Redbird, play Fable Anniversary. That's a better game than 3.
Test stream. Let's see what this game is like. Okay. Is it Overwatch? Is it something else? Is it a hybrid? Is it, let's find out together. Let's experiment with High Guard. Again, if this is successful, if this stream turns out well, I want to experiment with more stuff like this year. I would like to try new games that are dropping, do experimental streams. That's the whole idea. This is
supposedly Sauce, but there's a lot of things that were speculated with this Switch 2 being canceled. It could be the fact that you ordered 2 of them, or it could be the fact that someone called in and canceled it.
Anything I never used to do, right? Ever. I would just be like, skip this crap. I'm not paying attention to it. Now I actually want to check this stuff out. Oops, did I change the color? Oh, I did. I somehow turned it green.
Yeah, don't forget lying about his Walmart account being hacked. That too.
The color must match. There we go. Must match the set. All right.
I dropped Fable 3 out of boredom and how limited it was compared to Fable 2.
Guys, please, let's get some support for the stream.
Fable 1 was better than 2. I actually liked how there was the Master Chief armor and the gun in it, and the energy sword in it, I believe. Fun times.
And like I said, this is an experimental stream to see if trying something new like this on day 1 will work. If this is a great stream with great attendance, engagement, and support, I will do more of these kind of events when new stuff releases over the course of the year. So let's get support for the stream. Right now, it's been pretty slow. Let's go. Okay.
Give me now.
1 second. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to come back and do shout-outs for all these contributions coming in, and then we're going to get started with High Guard. Be right back.
Okay. That's done. Next. The last fucking video. And you know what? Since this is the last video and I never got a chance to play this in its entirety, slow-mo and regular speed.
Tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
It's still a fucking banger, dude. I still love Snort Hogan's intro. It is an outro. It's the same, but it's still good. I also love the fucking long intro that he would do with pigs are made for him. Those were good intros. Not gonna lie. By the way, this is him saying that he needs buy-in for Street Fighter 6 and he doesn't have small arms and he rants about electric cars. Oh yeah, and I heard the whole thing about how he said that the Seahawks' team colors were red and green. That's not the colors.
Another experiment. I know we've been doing a ton of these.
There are some intros I never skip. Snort Hogan's, I never skip. Duty streams, I don't skip them every once in a while. I'll listen to it like once or twice, and then it's yep, skip.
Please clap.
Dick Stroking Phil vlogs, never skip. Snort Bernell, never skip. Emology, never skip.
Experimental style streams recently, right? A lot of things I've been doing.
Lechero, if he has an intro, never skip.
That wouldn't necessarily be something normal. That would be like a full playthrough or something like that.
Are you getting the new Scott Pilgrim game? It's coming out in March. Yes.
Shuffling different streams around, different ideas, different kinds of content, correct? So today...
Oh, no, fear. There's one where he has Pixar, and Pixar's, it goes on for a little bit of a long while, but it's animated.
Experiment is actually putting Street Fighter 6 as a daytime stream to see if it'll actually work as a day stream, 3+ hours of Street Fighter 6 content, as opposed to just doing it as a quick, 2...
By the way, this was I say yesterday. Well, Roxas, no, I'm not going to bed yet. This is my last video. Shut up. Also, this was what was it, Tuesday? 2 days ago.
Late night stream, and I hope that it works because you guys have wanted more content in Street Fighter 6 that I can't really put out in only 2-hour segments. For example,
oh no, 100 likes. So we need, if we hit 100 likes, it bubbles.
And saying you want new characters. Well, that's great. I'll play a new character. Sure, why not? But the thing is, when you play with a new character in any fighting game, it's not just that simple. You have to practice. You have to try and learn new things, right? You have to
no shit, because practice makes perfect, motherfucker.
Mess around and go through trials, go through
100 likes. We did it. Did it.
Training mode / if there's any kind of tutorial levels where you learn the basics, but also you go through challenges to learn the basic bread and butter combos and strategies with that character.
That Street Fighter shirt does not look good on him. It does not look good on him at all. It looks like ass.
So you need some kind of offline training. Then you go online, and you got to do player matches or casual matches until you learn the ropes. You know, once you kind of understand the strategies of what you're supposed to do with a new character, then you can go to ranked, and you can do your ranked placements, and you can see if you can do well with them or not.
Or you could just go to casual and play ranked if you want to. Most people that are playing the game online, they don't give a fuck about rankings at all. They're just playing to have fun.
You have to go
unlike you, Mr. Tryhard Sweaty.
Through all that other stuff first, and it takes time. Like, no exaggeration, if I tried to do that on a late stream, we probably would barely even finish with the offline stuff. Just barely get online and we'd be out of time. So that's why I wanted to give it a good go on a daytime stream where we have the time to do it.
Stop jerking off the air, stupid.
How's that going to go? I'm not sure if people are going to show up and hang out and support today, or if people will be here like, oh, he's playing offline and then run for the hills, or, you know, be like, oh, he's not good with this character. Well, yeah, I'm not yet. I'm just learning. I'm just starting off. So
you're not good with any character that you play as, Philly boy, and you're going to sit there and pretend that you're better. Yeah, he's trying to sneak flex. He should stop.
On Earth would I be good with him until I have a chance to play and learn it, right? So
Bill needs to actually learn how to dig up a grave.
It could go.
He can't even do that. He'll hire somebody to do it and say that he did it.
Either way, and the thing is, today...
It's funny how people will say, here's my advice, but it's best to ask a professional, like Broside with lifting. But Phil knows everything. If he's so smart, why must he beg? Why, if he's so smart, why isn't he rich? If he's so fit, why does he not tell you about his workout regimen? Like, there are people out there that will tell you what you should do when it comes to working out. People will tell you what you want to do if you want to learn how to play an instrument. Like anything that you want to do. Most people know exactly what to do. Bill knows nothing, but proclaims he knows everything. Like, ask him if he knows the plot for Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. He wouldn't tell you.
As I play. All right, and we see how the stream does. This is
Tedley feels right about the Seahawks colors being green since it's alternate jersey color. Red and green?
Going to determine how I play Street Fighter 6 moving forward, but that's really up to you, because we got to see how things go. Like today, if this Sagat stream does well...
Fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, like today, if this Sagat stream does well...
I'm taking that. He's like about to deep throat a dick. Dick. Oh, the cum went down the wrong way.
Excuse me, I got the drip today. It's bothering me.
God damn it, chickens.
Today, if this Sagat stream goes well, then I would say, oh, good. Now I have some confidence that next week maybe we could do a daytime stream or two of Street Fighter 6 and it'll do well. And we can do that.
You're good. No, Spurs fan, you're good. You're good. I understand. I don't know the colors of the jerseys for like the football players out there. Football's not my thing. I will watch the Super Bowl because I like the ads and sometimes the halftime show can be good. It's like me watching the Game Awards. I don't give a fuck about the awards. I just care about the announcements, the ads that they have. Makes sense?
It
makes sense.
Maybe not. So
yeah, blue and green, not red and green. I mean, Phil watching Brotherhood, he said he saved money, but now he doesn't need a babysitter and a pet sitter. He would probably side with Shao Tucker.
See how today goes. If you're here to chill and have a good time with Street Fighter 6, you're in the right place. Please hang out, engage, and support this stream. Let's
now I want to hurt him.
Make this stream a big success. Then I can be like, okay, next week.
Football? You mean soccer? No, I mean football del americano.
Let's do a whole bunch of ranked matches and stuff in the game, and let's see how we do. Okay? The end of the week we're doing a marathon. It's actually Friday, February 6th. I'll be doing a marathon, and in light of the Seattle Seahawks, my local American football team now going to be in the Super Bowl for the first time in a decade.
They're not your team, though, Phil. Your team was the Jets.
I'm actually going to be...
He is Shao Tucker. His cat is his son. Oh, no. Oh no. No! No! God damn it. If Phil was Shao Tucker, he would combine Jasper and his wife and make a fucking cat chimera. And the first thing she'll say is, "Hello, I want to die." And he wouldn't eat.
He's having some
God fucking damn it, quiet.
Super Bowl themed stuff. Like I'll be wearing American
What, Fader?
football jerseys.
DoorDash. Skyrim. God damn it. Are you Phil Burnell? Foolish alchemists that go in the way of God shall be punished. Poor creature. God damn it. God damn it, bro. God fucking damn it. Only one mouth to feed, genius. Oh God, man. Oh no. No. Instead of Maze Hughes being buried, it's the one of the games that he rage quits. I can just imagine that. It is a terrible day to withhold contributions. The 7 deadly wage quits. God fucking damn it. I do like Brotherhood, but it doesn't have the same impact put it into halfway through the series like it does. Like it's the second chapter of the manga. Like, I will say this, there are some things with the original series of Fullmetal Alchemist that was better than Brotherhood, but Brotherhood is better because it actually does follow the fucking story. Just say, did Phil and Insomnia finally break? No. Just me talking about Fullmetal Alchemist and comparing it to Phil.
Again, we're gonna have red and green colors.
There it is, red and green colors. Nope. That's not the colors.
For the Seahawks, and I was talking with my wife about this. Okay.
I need to rewatch it. Okay, Dank Tank. One scene that I will say for you to rewatch, Chow Tucker. Both scenes from the original and Brotherhood. They are so different. The original had more impact than that. You okay? I'm dying.
We might do healthy tailgating food.
Oh, healthy? Fuck out of here. What, tofu dogs?
Like she might make healthy nachos or...
Motherfucker, there's no such thing as healthy fucking nachos.
Like a healthy turkey burger. And
yeah, disgusting. You offer turkey burgers at a tailgating party, you get kicked the fuck out.
That's what I have for food during this marathon, as opposed to, ordering terrible food from some restaurant that's going to end up being, American unhealthy slop with tons of cheese and oils that she would...
What the fuck is wrong with it? Phil, it's a fucking event. Why is it so terrible that people like nachos? It's even worse because he's new in the game and internet world and begging more than a homeless and playing worse than a 3-year-old kid. Oh, he is green kid. Green kid. Yes, he is green tea. He is all these things.
Make like healthier alternatives to that stuff.
Fuck you. If you offer me an healthy alternative to nachos, I will throw that shit on the ground. I'll throw it on the ground. I threw the rest of the cake too. Welcome to the real world, jackass.
And it'll be pretty cool. Did I say red and green? Red and green for Seahawks is crazy. They're blue and green. If I said red...
My wife handed me my phone, says it's my dad. I said, man, this ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. I took it and threw it on the ground. What you think, I'm stupid?
The wrong colors.
My dad's not a phone.
Are blue and green for the reference. So I can do like
I'm an adult.
Green lighting that we can do during the day and stuff like that, okay?
Healthy and nachos should not be in the same sentence. Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, who do I look like, Ness?
So as for the idea for the day, it would basically be a day of just casualized gaming, nothing too crazy or special. If you guys wanted me to specifically play certain games, we could do that, or we could just experiment with games off of Steam and try new games as well and see if they're any good. I want to have some drinks that day. I actually still have the Cutwaters that I haven't had a single one since we stopped playing Truck Sim.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure those Cutwaters are probably going to be terrible.
I'm probably going to get some liquor too. because I have 2 days off.
What happened to the liquor that you bought last time?
Coming up this week, and when I go out with my wife, we'll probably go to the liquor store and see what's there, see if there's something special or something I can get for the marathon. So it should be kind of a fun hybrid. Yes, there'll be American football involved, but I'm not really a Seahawks fan. So yeah, we'll kind of...
Phil, you just said that your team was going to the Super Bowl, and now all of a sudden, I'm not a Seahawk fan.
We'll joke about that, and we'll have colors and stuff, and maybe some food, but we'll probably have a lot more variety.
Who offers turkey burgers at a sporting event? That's like offering apple slices to a movie theater. Do those apple slices have caramel on them, Common?
Marathon happens again on Friday, February 6th. Mark your calendars. What are we even calling?
DSP is a long-term content creator and YouTuber that has made a living since the late 2000s, playing video games, providing commentary, and streaming. His career began in 2008, which with Machinima partnered videos.
Yeah, I don't even
know. No caramel? Then fuck out.
No, what do we call it? I don't know what we call this marathon, because it's more of a casual marathon. It doesn't have like a distinct, theme this time. I think we'll do one in early March that will have a theme. Cool.
Then what's the fucking point of doing a marathon if it's not going to be around the Super Bowl?
Oh yeah, so big announcement. Tomorrow morning, on this very DSP morning show, I'm going to be doing my Game of the Year awards. It's going to be very...
I'm not covering that. I watched Toxie cover that, and she lost her mind.
Very, very informal and casualized this year. Meaning I'm not even going to, make a special video or anything.
Also, congrats to Toxie for getting 3K. Congrats, you did it.
It's just going to be a segment and a short segment in the DSP morning show. Reason being, number one, when I did the Disappointing Games Countdown and I set it up as a special event and everything, it didn't work.
He should get the blue carousel and absinthe for the Seahawk colors. Knowing him, he'll just get blueberry and apple 99s. Probably would. Also, blue carousel and absinthe. Ooh, I want to get fucked up.
I actually did worse that stream.
Thank you, long time. Apple nachos with peanut butter, caramel, and mini chocolate chips. That, I can accept those.
Than I would have done if I just done a gameplay stream. And the video on demand only got around 3,000 views. So it really wasn't worth the amount of effort and everything that I put into it.
Got you 3,000 views. It's a lot more than 1,000.
In this case, I have 8 games that I liked in 2025 that I just want to casually talk about for a few minutes each. And that's really it. It's going to be like a segment. And I may or may not even have gameplay footage that I show you of each game. You can just find the games on.
He has atrophy, Roachbait. This motherfucker has muscle atrophy. And yet he's going to sit there and say that he's healthy.
Channel. I did playthroughs of them. The reason I'm really doing it, honestly, is because there's a few longtime fans who've been contacting me behind the scenes, or some of them have been tweeting me, and they're like, hey, you're not doing Game of the Year awards this year. What happened? It's like, well, there really isn't demand anymore. To be honest, you know what games I liked in 2025 if you're a fan. You watched them, right? So...
Yeah, but you hyped up that you had 8 games that you wanted to cover for 2025 that were your favorite. You said you were going to cover those, and yet you didn't cover them. And now you decide to do it now because, oh, now there's a demand for it.
No one really cares that much about DSP's Game of the Year Awards countdown anymore. People just want to come...
Yeah, nobody cares about it because your opinions about the games mean nothing.
Hang out with me on stream. So that's why I haven't really focused...
He says he's cut. Bullshit.
Just on it or really cared, but now I'm starting to get people nudging me like, hey, Phil, you forgot to do it. Phil, you're going to do it. You said you were going to do it. I'm like, all right, I guess we'll do it.
Yeah, now he's trying to flex again by lifting up his arm and trying to flex his little penis muscle.
I guess we'll do it. It's not a big deal to me, and it doesn't seem to be a big deal to many people, but I guess it's fine. We can do it as a topic tomorrow and just get it out of the way to say I've done it, and people will have that frame of reference.
I lost 30 pounds in 2 years, which is good.
Okay. Code Vein 2 has not reviewed well. 6 out of 10 by IGN. I have zero interest in Code Vein 2. Code Vein 1, number 1.
Well, of course you didn't want to play Code Vein or Code Vein 2 because anime boobies.
Okay. Was a game that we played the beta. I was interested in it. We played the beta. No one liked the beta. Everyone said the beta was...
Yeah, nobody liked the beta. Sure. Also, Jax Raxer's like car payment.
It's too repetitive and boring, and it was such a lame attempt to emulate Dark Souls that I said, okay, we're going to skip the main game. Then here's what happened. When the main game was going to come out, all the advertising heavily emphasized large-breasted anime women.
Okay. What's the problem with...
big-boobed women?
What is the problem of that? The sneak flex and looking at OBS to make sure... And then he's going to call someone else hyperfixated at staring at his arms. Yeah, Phil is.
Okay? Like, it was just all over the advertising. So what happened was people were like, you see, we can convince Phil to play this game.
Yeah, God bless big-tittied anime women.
That'll be in this content all the time. We can talk about it all the time, and we can bring it up. So all people wanted was to try to make a playthrough that was like an uncomfortable playthrough because it was over-sexualized.
It really wasn't, though. Code Vein was not overly sexualized. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now, we already didn't like the game. We had played the beta, and no one liked it.
You didn't like the beta.
I did. So
wait, it did? That's terrible. Where? Where did they share this?
All of a sudden, everyone's attitude flips from, oh, we hate this game, it's boring, to, oh, boobies, boobies.
So, okay. What's wrong with tits? There's something good to look at. It's like people like ass, people like tits, people like dongs. It's something for people to look at. Like, hello. We're all adults here. If you like tits, good for you. If you like ass, good for you. You like dongs, good for you. Abs, good for you. Like, bruh.
I said I'm not playing it.
the hell? I slept for 7 hours. You did?
And it became a running meme to try to get Phil to play Code Vein, okay?
It really wasn't, though.
Okay. Well, for the record,
no one really likes dongs, let's be real. Women and gay men.
all those years, no, I still haven't played it. It's still not a good game.
I just realized he could play Tomb Raider, had Laura, and not Indy. Yep.
I'm not going to waste time on it, okay?
So since 2000, he should be better at gaming and make better content, but he just gets worse every year. Yeah, he's not someone like Chugga Conroy that has been making like Let's Play videos for the same amount of time as Phil, and yet has more subscribers and actually better editing content and better effort put into his videos.
The sequel has come out. Gee, what do you think the sequel's going to be? Do you think that they've revolutionized the formula and made a completely original game with all these new gameplay mechanics, groundbreaking world design, and everything is... No, it's the same game. It's the same game again. What a surprise. It's made for the weebs. 100%. This is the game that if you're a Gooner weeb...
Who taught Phil Gooner weeb? Or not weeb in general, but who taught him the word Gooner?
And you love Dark Souls, you're going to buy this game. So that's...
Well, then again, if it has...
big boobed women.
Who cares? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's exactly what Code Vein 2 is. I have zero interest in it. I'm already not playing Souls-likes outside of those that are like the more prominent ones. Like, I don't even think I'm going to play Neo 3. I seriously don't even think I'm going to play Neo 3 because...
There it is, right there. Someone asked earlier if he was going to play Neo 3. There you go.
Not interested in these Souls-likes anymore. I'm tired of them, honestly.
Oh, yeah, Derek taught him the word Gooner.
And I just don't get any entertainment value playing them. I just
Cherries.
want to wait for the real games to come out. Like, if there's a new Elden Ring or a new Dark Souls or a new game from FromSoft, like FromSoft is working on this Bloodborne-esque game that's going to be on Switch 2 or whatever, that I'm interested in. Or if there's a really high-profile one that stands out for some reason, I'm not playing Weeb Souls 2.
Okay, so just don't play any RPG that's like Souls-like games. Just don't play them ever again. Don't even fucking play Hollow Knight.
I don't have time for that crap. I'd much rather play 20 indie games.
Darziak? Probably.
Games that we do one stream of than play Code Vein 2. There's no point, okay? So if you guys are here...
He gooned on stream. That is true.
To enjoy my company and also to stick around for Street Fighter goodness, please support today's stream. Like I said, this is an experiment to see if playing Street Fighter as a daytime stream will work. Because I'd like to do more Street Fighter daytime streams next week and do more gameplay and level up and maybe get some characters to a higher master or whatever. But I need your feedback and I need your buy-in that you're going to be here for it and chill and hang out and support it. So this is the experiment stream right now.
By the way, he wants to learn these characters and actually level them up, but he never bothered going into ranked, so he lied about that.
Let's go. Let's make this a great stream. Let's have a lot
I'm glad Phil's not going to be playing Code Vein or Code Vein 2. Yeah, it's too good for him.
Engagement, a lot of people sticking around, and let's get the support going.
I'm also glad he never played Dispatch, because Dispatch was a really good game.
All right, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. By the way, today's Tuesday, last day on Kick for support to count for this week, because that's how they cut it off on Tuesday for some bizarre reason. Don't ask me why, and you get paid for it later in the week. So if you're watching on Kick today, please support the content. Let's get some kicks going. Let's get some subs going, and for goodness sakes, let's get some gifted subs over on Kick. Let's go.
Yeah, don't snap the fingers and be like, give me money now. Let's go. I snap my fingers. I should automatically get a super chat right now.
And Jim Char did a $5 super chat to say something toxic again. You ready? He goes, if you guys are here to enjoy my company, then give me your money. Might be the most narcissistic thing I've ever heard someone say. Yikes.
You do that all the time. If you like my company, give me money. You know who says if you want my company to give me money? You know who says that, right? Hookers, prostitutes, harlots, ladies of the night. You know.
Big boobed women.
Always. Or if you want to talk about the dating scene, just women in general.
Big boobed women.
Yes, because usually what a streamer says is, hey, don't come to my content, don't enjoy it, and by all means, don't support it, right?
No, they would come in and be like, hey, if you like the content, that's good. Good for you.
That's what I should be saying. I'm the worst.
Oh, hey, you give them, yeah, horse. It's like, hey, you talk too much, give me money.
Streamer on the planet, there's no possible way that you can enjoy the content. Don't support what you like ever in life. Just, in fact, stay away from what you like and don't ever support it, right? What a dunce.
Okay, there are streamers I actually go to and I don't give them a dime, and yet I like their content. There are videos out there that I don't give them super thanks. I like their content. I just watch it to begin with. Like, you don't have to give them money to show support, Phil. You can just sit there and like the stream, comment amongst the chatters. You forgot bathtub streamers. Oh yeah, I forgot bathtub streamers. But still, the point remains. The point remains of all this shit. How... he wants to sit here and think that you shouldn't do that. You should constantly just give people money if you like their content. No, you don't have to.
Thanks for $5.
It is not mandatory.
Jim Char. But he got his attention that he was looking for, so I'm sure he's happy, right? And I want to finish Sharks and Minnows.
And yet you're reading them.
Oh, I forgot to even mention this. So last night I played an indie game called Sharks and Minnows. We had seen this on Steam last year and added it to my wish list. It's a very unique game. It's kind of a thriller, horror, puzzle. It's hard to categorize, okay? But it very much is an insanely small-time indie game, right?
It looks like shit. I looked into Sharks and Minnows. It looks terrible. It's not my kind of game.
$8. We played it for half an hour. We were laughing our butts off. I died to sharks, eels, giant crabs, shrimp, manta rays, an anglerfish, and I'm sure I died to more. It was funny as heck to die to like crustaceans and things.
By
Like, what's going
Pandora.
on? Okay, so
Everything has to be a transactional with Phil. Give me money.
basically, I played it for half an hour. I said, I would love to go back and finish this. I don't know how long it is. Maybe we could do it on another night stream, another random stream. The game dev left a comment on my video. The actual game developer left a comment on the video saying, holy crap, this is surreal. When I was in college, I used to watch your videos on YouTube. And then I took a big break from watching this kind of content. And then I saw you have the interview with Asmongold. I resubscribed to you, and now you're playing my game.
One moment. One second, please. Okay. So
Alrighty, folks. Well, we're doing something
shut
completely
the
different.
fuck up. Yeah, so I am looking at this shit though. So this thing is real. I am looking at it right now. Yep, looking at it right now. I'm also going to remove this. Yep, here it is right here. Damn, this is awesome. Thanks for playing. If you end up finishing it, almost everyone in the credit except Tristan and Justin are former students who helped me after school. All the death animations were done by a 15-year-old. I used to watch you in college, but stopped watching a ton of YouTube for a while. Then I saw your interview with Zach, and I figured I'd resub. A week or two later, I am seeing you playing my game. That rocks. Thanks again. Also, what gamepad model are you using? It works with my old wired 360 controller, my PS4, PS5 controllers, but I haven't tried any of the newer models. I think it'd be best if it just worked no matter what, but it's possible the pad needs to be plugged in and when the game is launched, or if that doesn't work, then god damn, dude, just shut up. And then he brags about his fucking Razer controller. Like bragging about this shit. Like, honestly, I'm staring at that, and I'm just, like, thinking, yep, now we all know what game to avoid now. What other games does this stupid person make? Let me take a look here. One moment, please. Please stand by. Yeet. Take a look here. Game company. Nope, that's the only one. This is the only game that he made. This is on Steam. This is the only game that he made, which was Starks and Minnows. Going back here. Yep, mostly positive, very positive. Yeah, this is the game in question. This is the game in question that apparently, oh, it's so good. This does not look good at all. This just looks terrible. Like, we've seen better. Wishlist on Steam? Yeah, no thank you. This just, no. Seen a lot of Let's Players do it. Yeah, I've been seeing that. Let's see, take a look here. Yeah, the positive reviews must be paid for, or the persons have major brain damage. This game can be reasonably be beaten by trial and error. Lackluster fever dream gameplay. I do not recommend. Do not buy the flashlight. The flashlight is a scam. Terrifying, but so fun. Actually, a solid thing. Yeah, it looks like old Gary's mod. It does. Like, I'm looking at this game right now. Not so good, boring. I mean, if it was $2, pick it up, but try, but not really a fun game. Cool idea, but nothing there. No more than $2. Yeah, great reviews. Yep, great reviews. And and again, this is just gonna make his little tic-tac throb.
I was like, what the hell? What a crazy thing. The thing is, I almost guarantee you, I'm gonna start to get more and more messages like this in the future, because now
you won't, actually. You fucking won't. Remember when you said that the Cats and Chill people DM'd you on Twitter and said they were going to give you DLC for Cats and Chill and you declined it because your audience didn't like it? And I believe somebody here, I think it was Krauser that said this a while, reached out to the dev and said, hey, did you reach out to Dark Side Phil about DLC? And they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Guys, I've been around over 17 years.
Yeah, back in the day, shovelware. It looks like shovelware. What up, Blake?
YouTuber. There's people who have seen me and been a part, watched my content at various times in their life cycles, and now they're all growing up and they're doing stuff. So we're gonna see more people saying stuff like that. Like I knew about you back in the
Yeah, they moved on.
day. Or I knew about you in the 2000s. I heard about you, and now here I am, and it's cool to see you, play a game or do something. That's awesome, right?
It's really not. Like, again, like anyone that gives him like a shred of attention and a positive light, it's like, oh, I feel so happy. And that's going to go away like that.
So
Todd Howard messaged me and likes my Fallout 3 playthrough. Oh my God, he's a big fan of mine.
Good stuff. That was a cool thing. So we're probably going to go back and finish the Sharks and Minnows game, although it's probably very short. Probably going to be another half an hour and we'll be done with it. Yeah, Jade, like I said, I just don't think people care enough about Call of Duty to really bother with it. You know, I got all this equipment and stuff.
Oh, Phil definitely wants to be noticed. It doesn't matter who notices him. He wants people to suck him off and say that he's a god. But when someone comes up to him, it's like, no, you're a fucking devil. He fucking immediately is like, no, you're just a loser.
To play first-person shooters, to try to play them better, and people didn't care. Every time I tried to bring back Call of Duty, people just didn't really care. Let me put it this way. I would be okay with giving Call of Duty one stream next week to see if people will show up for it. Whether it's a day or night stream, I don't know. I would give it
You said that about RimWorld, too.
like a daytime slot one day and see if people show up for it. But we tried it multiple times and it didn't work. So if it doesn't work again, I mean, there's not much I can do about that. I just don't think people are into Call of Duty. This one is just not very good. Okay. Someone took the $1.50 and says, have you considered charging people for skins or music in Street Fighter 6? No. Thanks for a buck.
You would have done that, though, Philly boy.
Okay. I love my detractors because they focus on the dumbest shit. They say Phil has small arms. Okay.
You do. Your arms are like toothpicks.
No, Phil has long arms. Do you see
how
long my forearm is? For some bizarre reason, my forearm is much longer than both my mother and father's forearms.
That's not what they're saying. They're not saying that your arm length is short. They're saying that your arms look like toothpicks.
So I have a long, bony forearm here because it's so long. My arm, okay, is not skinny or bony. My arm is muscular, you see? But the forearm is long and skinny. Now, could I focus on my forearms and do all forearm exercises? Yeah, I could, but why do I care?
Yeah, look at him trying to flex that muscle that he has or attempt at flexing out a muscle, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, look at my muscle. And it's like, bro, actually use your muscles in a fight. You would lose.
I'd much rather have my actual body be fit and toned and not worry about my little bony forearm. But
yeah, but that's the problem with you, Phil. If you're focusing on your biceps and somewhat of your triceps, but not your fucking forearms like here, then automatically it's gonna look very deformed.
Idiots focus on this and talk about it like they're obsessed. Like they really are just like autistically infatuated with little nuanced things like, oh, look,
yeah, sir, you have tits.
The bony forearm. Who cares?
You do have bony forearms. There's no muscle on them.
I'm a gamer. I'm not a bodybuilder. I don't have to go out there and lift giant concrete blocks all fucking day.
I'm a gamer. Yeah, we heard that before when you couldn't melt butter.
I have to lift this controller. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh, I can't do it, right?
Wow, I'm lifting up my controller right now with just a fucking thumb and index finger. Wow, so heavy. Wow, I'm lifting up a PS5 controller. Same thing. Wow, so heavy. Try again, faggot.
Oh no, I have to lift the joystick. Oh, my arms are snapping. Oh, I can't do it. Oh,
Banagi. Let's say what he says is true. Having arms so long that they're so disproportionate to the body is still not good. Oh, absolutely, it's not. Anyone remember Tony Hawk? Yes. Do you know his cousin Mike?
So anyway, yeah, they're so dumb. But
he did complain about a controller being heavy, though. He did. And also complain about a controller giving him a blister on his fucking thumb.
You really think I'm doing?
And he called it a callus.
Bruh.
The dude, thanks for the 199. You use armrest so strong. Oh no, the armrest. Oh no.
Forearm exercises? No. I'm doing real exercises. Biceps, triceps, chest, stomach, shoulders, legs. The ones that matter. The ones that you actually need to be like toned and buff and strong. That's what I exercise for.
You don't. You don't do any of these things, Phil. When someone asks you what your regimen was when it comes to your workout routine, you didn't even answer it. You're like, I just work on my arms. Okay, do you do any squats? Do you do any fucking bench presses? Do you do any push-ups? Do you do any of that? You refuse to fucking answer.
Eventually, I could do little forearm exercises. I know of them. You could do them, but they're stupid.
Yeah, they're stupid, and then your arm's gonna fucking break.
And it's just crazy that I don't know why my forearm is so long. Like my dad's forearm, no lie, goes to about like here.
And yet your dad has more muscle on his arm than you do. Yeah, wrist rest workout. Yeah, you know what they call it? They call it jerking the fuck off.
It's here. I don't know why I have a super long forearm for some bizarre reason. I don't know.
Yeah, they're not. Grip strength matters. It definitely fucking matters. Because if you have muscle but really bad grip strength, I'm not sorry to say this, but you're in for a bad time.
Weird genetics. Ancestors? I don't know, maybe my ancestors were doll sims. Long, stretchy arms. Stretch Armstrong. You ever had Stretch Armstrong when you were a kid? Oh, Stretch Armstrongs. I don't know.
Yeah, no one had a Stretch Armstrong in their time, Phil. You're talking to a fucking younger generation, so...
So how is your...
Not that.
Very weird. Welcome to Hans and Franz. I am Hans. I am Franz. And we are here to pump you up. That was a fun, that was Saturday Night Live, right? I think so, a long time ago. Yes, I'm actually...
Yeah, and Team 4-Star made fun of that too whenever Goku went to hell.
going to attend many Muscle Man competitions this year. I'm going
His arm is super long, so you're a freak, a gorilla man, the specialist of boys.
to show them my amazing physique that I've worked on. These huge muscles that I have now. I'm just...
They're not that huge, Phil. Jaha and Broside have you fucking beat. Fucking Marked One has you beat.
But I can't wait to get out there and show them off. You know what I mean? Like... Yes.
Like, I can guarantee to you, one of those three that I mentioned, they could barely flex their arm, and it'll be a lot bigger than yours. Oh, yeah, you know what, Hoffer? What's up, man? I'm going to do that just for you, buddy.
Move this man!
I'm just going to put everyone to shame out there. Successful streamer, yes, I change my oil regularly. You're an idiot. You're talking about something that was referenced almost a decade ago. You're a complete moron. Enjoy your ban.
You don't even change your oil, Phil, because you want the car to tell you when to change your oil, or the dealership needs to tell you when to change the oil. Yeah, to get out there. Ha, funniest thing he's ever said.
Well, I'm totally not autistic. I bring up things from over a decade ago as if they happened yesterday.
You are autistic because anything that happens to your fucking schedule, you freak the fuck out. Anything in your routine, you freak the fuck out.
No, you're banned. Go fuck yourself.
So you're banning somebody for calling you a retard. Okay. And yet you call other people retards all the fucking time and no consequences should be given to you?
Am I going to play the Hollow Knight DLC? Well, the version of Hollow Knight I'm playing is called Void Heart Edition, and I think it has the DLC. So...
Void Heart was the last DLC on there, Phil. Just saying, that's the last version of it. And they weren't DLCs, they were updates.
As long as people show up, engage, and support the Hollow Knight playthrough, I will do whatever content you want. I'll play it as little or as much, as fully or as short-lived as you want. It's up to you, completely. So let's see how it goes starting on Saturday. I'm going to do a full stream of it.
He is the Tim Waltz of retards. Oh, he is.
Hopefully it goes well. I would love for this to do successfully, just like Silksong did, but I guess we'll have to find out. Speaking of which, if you guys are enjoying today's stream, let's go with some engagement. Let's get some likes on today's stream right now if you're enjoying it. If you're watching the show on demand, please like this video, leave some comments, add to the conversation. The engagement is key for this channel. And if you're having a good time live on stream, let's get some support. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats.
Yeah, I'm going to skip that.
De Niro off of not needing the use of gas. Would I buy an electric vehicle? A troll sub is coming in on Kick today. Let's go. Would I buy an electric vehicle? You can just install a charger in your garage and save mucho dinero off of not needing the use of gasoline. I think I fill my gas tank once every month and a half.
I fill my gas tank every once and a half. What?
No lie.
For a car that you have, Phil, it is impossible to fill your car every once and a half.
Don't really care about the car once every month and a half.
Month and a half? That nope. Like, if you had a big vehicle, I could somewhat understand that. But if your car that you have, what does he have? A Toyota Corolla? Yeah, no. His wife takes the car for work. Supposedly, unless his wife is unemployed. Or his wife isn't even there. That kind of says a lot, doesn't it? Every month and a half. Really? Because I have a car. You know how long I have to refill that motherfucker? Every week.
No lie. I don't really care about the cost of gasoline. It really doesn't affect me.
Yeah, and it's an hour, so it's like 30 minutes to work, 30 minutes from work.
I don't drive enough for it to affect me at all. Like, I would have exactly $0 in savings getting an electric car because I don't drive enough. Electric cars benefit people who drive a lot, but drive locally, right? So
what about your wife that takes the car? No, what you need is to realize that he waits for the garage to call him to tell him to put the gas in it.
You drive a lot locally.
No, he's just gonna buy a new car. Oh, if out of gas, buy a new car.
So you don't need to go super long distance, so you don't have to charge it. Then it's a cost savings over time. For me, they cost more up front, and I'll never get the cost savings because I don't drive. So it's a complete ripoff for me. So
if you fill it every once a month, like a month and a half, fine, because you're the one that's barely driving in there. But at the same fucking time, this is where I'm calling massive amounts of fucking bullshit. Because month and a half, you say you go to the grocery store, you do your errands all over town, and it takes you a long fucking time. So, month and a half is just cap. You know what?
Stop the cap.
It's all cap. I don't believe that for a fucking instant.
Law does go through and pass, and I can't buy a gas car anymore. I'm basically screwed because I'm forced to buy a more expensive car. I'll get zero benefits out of it.
They share a car? Yes. She takes his car for work. By the way, they're not going to make it so that you having a gas car is illegal. That whole entire thing is fucking dumb. It's like, it's so dumb. He thinks it's so dumb, it's brilliant. It's like, no! It's just dumb.
Yeah, I want you to think about how dumb this is, right? I live in the state of Washington, and again,
we know
the government here is so living in an alternate reality. Don't look at the facts, but instead just the feel goods, right?
Coming from the guy that always lives in his own alternate reality, but yet when he steps out of it, it's not his reality, and he feels scared.
So the feel good is
it's a Toyota. Yeah,
we want it all to be electric cars because we want to help the environment. We don't have any gas anymore, so we're gonna make
because it's a green state. I get it, but at the same fucking time, they're not gonna make it illegal for you to have a gas car. This whole entire thing is stupid.
The law that
blue state. I thought it was a green state, meaning that it's economical.
You have to own an electric car. Okay, great. But what about the repercussions of that? What about every single person every day having to plug their car into the electric grid? Have you prepared for that? Well, let me tell you this.
Have you even looked into this? Because I'm pretty fucking sure you didn't. You're just making shit up as you go along.
Winter, when it gets really cold, particularly if we end up getting...
Government is blue. No. The state is green. I know that if you're talking about the politics of things, Washington is a blue state. Democratic. I'm talking about green state as in economic. That's what I mean. Do you know what color Texas is? Red. Republican.
Like a cold snap with like a lot of snow or whatever.
But yeah, hybrids do exist too.
We get an alert.
Let's see. I'm going to look this up really quick just so I can make sure that I know exactly what I'm talking about. Is Washington. That's what I thought. Washington is considered a top-tier green state, considering ranking among the top 10 nationwide for environmental sustainability, renewable energy source, and eco-friendly policies. It heavily relies on hydropower, boosts high LEED certified building rates, and has strict climate goals. That's what I meant when it comes to green state. Green being in air quotes.
Emergency alert.
The pink state is stupid.
You must conserve energy.
I'm pretty sure it's orange.
Unplug.
I'm talking about politics. Sorry, my bad.
Things you're not using. Turn your lights down. Turn your heat down. Even though it's the middle of winter.
But what is Texas? Lone Star State.
We need to conserve energy because
eco-friendly. Yes. I did say environmental. I did say that. Yeah, it's one of the most for environmental sustainability, low carbon energy, and eco-friendly policies. It's all of those. Pandora.
Grid is at risk. The grid is being maximized right now. Now, wait a minute. The grid is being maximized, and you haven't passed the law yet saying that we need the electric cars. If this passes and now goes into effect and we all need electric cars, how the F is the grid going to support it? It can't support what we have now. But this is the problem with the lawmakers we have out here. They don't think factually. They think with emotions. Oh, well, I really...
They think with emotions. What the fuck are you talking about? Phil, they're not in a domestic dispute where they're thinking with emotions. Instead, what they're doing is what would be best for the people. What the fuck are you talking about with emotions? Texas is the fat state. No, it's the biggest state.
Want to do something?
Oh, no, I think that's Alaska.
Good for the environment. Okay, but can you actually do it without crippling your state? You idiots.
You do realize that shit to get perfect or to become perfect when it comes to eco-friendly policies and make it environmentally sustainable, it takes time. It's like technology, dude. It always takes time for it to progress and takes time for it to advance. I know Alaska is bigger. I know. I know Redbird. That's why I said I could be wrong. It's Alaska. Regardless. Yeah, hydroelectric dams exist. No, they think with their pockets. Most people do.
And then they just pass it. Well, we'll just pass it. Well, then we have to deal with the repercussions, right? The normal people are the ones who are going to have no electricity. We're going to have to buy the electric car that I can't power. Like, we're the ones who are going to get stuck with the problems because you're an idiot in power who wants to feel good. Oh, when I was in office, I passed a law that helps the environment. Yeah, but you destroyed everyone who lives in your state, you idiot.
Again, you don't understand anything about this law or these policies, and yet you're sitting there pretending that you do. This is all cap coming from you.
Stop the cap.
You know nothing about environmental laws. You know nothing about eco-friendly policies. You know nothing about Washington State being a fucking green state. Yet you say that you know that it's a green state, but you're gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, they're gonna ruin the whole entirety of our state because they're gonna pass a law and it's gonna fuck us over." Yeah, why don't you go fucking do something about it? Why don't you go raid their fucking goddamn buildings?
It drives me nuts.
Yeah, you need destruction for creation. You do. You need to. It's like I was gonna say, it's like alchemy. There's a deconstruction phase and then a reconstruction phase. You know, sometimes you gotta burn it down to build it up again.
Run for state legislature.
Yeah, sustainable. Yeah, sustainable is not a word in his dictionary. He doesn't even know what it means.
I think I will. Do I have your vote? Will you be my constituent? Damn straight.
No, but if you try going into office, I'd make sure you get impeached before you even step foot in there.
And let me tell you something. When I am the governor of Washington, my office will have RGBs just like this.
Yeah, and you're gonna make yourself look like a major fucking faggot, and there's gonna be tabloids saying, "Is the governor of Washington State gay?" To Phil saying RGBs, not what I said.
I will broadcast from my office, from the office of the governor, and we'll have RGBs, and we will have Roland Bridgecast background music every day when I address the state.
Yeah, and then they're gonna try to get you out of office.
Damn straight. It will be very entertaining.
It wouldn't be entertaining, Phil. It would just make you look like a fucking tard.
That's true. That's absolutely true. Someone just said...
I would rather have Ralph Wiggum to be the governor of Washington State over Phil any day. Just saying, vote for Ralph.
Contributions and donations isn't frowned upon because you can use them for the campaign. See all the experience I have in doing it? So now, is there anyone more appropriate?
You don't have any experience when it comes to government, Phil. Do you even know the 3 fucking states of government? Do you know what they are? Like the states of power when it comes to the government, Phil? Do you know that? It's basic fucking elementary government stuff, Phil. It's easy to fucking know what it is. Do you know it? Class? Oh, what's up, Hyper Studios? Yeah, Ralph would be fun. It would. He would be fun. But class, do you know what the 3 powers of government are? Do you know the 3 branches of government? Solid, liquid, gas. God, that's matter. Fuck. Adam West is a better leader. No one messes with Adam Wee.
Come on now. Let's go.
But yeah, he wouldn't even know what legislative, like executive, and judicial. He wouldn't know those 3 things. Yeah, no, that's government. Phil, do you know the Constitution? Do you know the Bill of Rights? Earth, air, fire. What about water?
Let's go. Very nice.
Yeah, north, south, east, west. No, he's right. He just missed plasma. Rock, paper, scissors.
Sounds like a plan. Well, Billy, things have changed. He says, it may not be a great idea with a dossier floating around getting you banned from things. First of all, that was 5 years ago, and that was at the height of the woke movement. Things have changed now. Seriously, though, everything has changed.
A dossier?
Since then, I mean, Donald Trump is president again. If Donald Trump, who has a dossier 10 times bigger than me, can be president, I'm pretty sure I could be governor. Just saying. Let's go.
Yeah, but then they will look into your fucking background and that you lied on your bankruptcy. So yeah, you can get sent to fucking prison for bankruptcy fraud and perjury.
Now remember, again, I'm just going to say it again. This is an experiment.
Oh, yeast. I thought you said Weast.
I want to see if playing Street Fighter...
Weast. What company are you looking at, lad?
6 as a daytime stream can work. If today's stream is successful, meaning we get good attendance, good engagement, and good support, then next week I'm going to play more Street Fighter 6 as daytime streams.
What about the Hampton branch? Hold on, let me contact the Hampters.
Hampter.
Oh no, the whales are coming in. Oh no, the women like Monica are coming in. Oh, Phil's impeached.
Confident enough to do that and play and hopefully get some of my characters.
Detractors are wokies, I disavow.
Higher master and stuff like that, okay? If today's stream flops and doesn't do well at all,
I guarantee you, if Phil was governor, he would try to like make a nationwide like petition to get all the detractors banned. It's like it only works in Washington State.
And we're probably not going to do them as daytime streams ever. I'll have to save Street Fighter 6 for night streams.
Does he think he's President Shinra? He's not Rufus.
Okay. So if you like the idea of me playing a bigger chunk here, a lot bigger sessions, more gameplay, more advancement, support this stream. Let's go. All right, let's go.
I personally just don't give a fuck about government. I really don't care. I'll talk about it, but it's like, nah, I just don't care. Also,
I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip going.
The sun's up.
I got the drip going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. I have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
All these dumb kids. These dumb fucking kids. Guess what? The videos I have here, all 15 of them, I had to remove one of them because it was just the same thing. Because I removed that one for duty and then Snort Hogan had one. Done. But there's one more thing I'm going to look at really quick. Really quick. Bear with me. Bye.
Good evening.
This is what I want to look at really quick. Oh, great. I look into this and I see the Sig Heil. Oh, great. This ain't looking good. He's going to bust out the yay track. He just is. Hold Butthead. Here we go. This is the daily crap that he did for yesterday. Game Awards are live. Lego is almost done. I got better with Sagat. The daily crap. Yeah, he looks like absolute shit, bro. I'm gonna take this. Take this. This could be useful for something. Like he was. Looks like he's in prison. I'm gonna take this. Yoink. Alrighty. Wasn't there someone who made him sing the Yay track? No. Although that would be fucking funny. All right, so what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this at 1.3 speed. You know what? 1.5. 1.5. Let's go.
Hey everyone, DSP here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was a pretty short week of only 4 streaming days. Today,
yeah, because you took 2 days off.
It was Wednesday, the 28th
I'd rather have Waluigi as either president or governor. I want Waluigi house.
of January 2026. Today, once again, a huge variety of fun on the streams. So let's talk
What's track specifically? The one that's called Hallelujah.
all about it so you know what to expect, so you know what happened today, and if you get caught up, if you didn't catch it live, let's go. So this morning, I did a very special DSP morning show. On this show, it was my Game of the Year awards countdown for 2025. So if you were waiting this whole time, this whole month, and saying, man, it's the end of the month, is Phil ever going to do his Game Awards? I did them this morning. So check out that video for the DSP morning show for my Game Awards countdown. If you don't catch it, you will not know what I thought were the best games of the year.
We already know, so I will tell you the games. I'm going to go with what I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. So number 8, he put Pokemon Legends ZA. Number 7, he put Tormented Souls 2. Number 6, he put Death Stranding 2 on the beach, whatever. Number 5. I'll skip number 5. Number 4, he put Chronos. Then he put Blueprints at number 3, Silk Song at number 2, and he put Clay Obscure at number 1. I'm trying to think what he put for number 5. I'm trying to think. Fuck. I had it in my head, and I forgot. What the fuck was it? It was a game that I probably don't even remember. What was number 5? What was the other survival horror game? That's what I'm trying to think of. Chronos was number 4. Fuck, I'm trying to... Not Tormented Souls, not Mario Kart. It was something else. Fuck, I was watching Toxie cover it, and it was so fucking... Not Silent Hill. He put that as a disappointing game list. I listed 7 out of 8. I did so good. I forgot the 5th one. Fuck. What was it? Fuck, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go investigate. Go investigate this shit. I know Toxie covered it. Not Truck Sim. Get a drink. One moment. Where the fuck? Blueprints? I already said that one. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck? Right, there you are. Where the fuck are you? Ba 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 ba. Oh, Arc Raiders. That's what he put. I forgot. I lost Jeopardy. God damn it. It was Arc Raiders. Code Violet. No, he hated Ninja Gaiden. He hated Code Violet. No, yeah, he hated those. Actually, no, Code Violet was this year. Code Violet came out this month. But it was Arc Raiders. There, found it. Never mind.
And you're going to be very sad, okay? So, we did that. That lasted a little over an hour.
Damn, Arc Raiders, the game he just rage quit. Exactly. And Pokemon, another game that he just rage quit too.
Then we jumped into...
So out of those games, he rage quit Arc Raiders, he rage quit Pokemon, he didn't really finish Blueprints at all. 60 hours, he didn't really finish it. Play Obscure, he just finally finished it, in quotes. Silk Song, he got handheld through. Chronos, he got his handheld through. On the Beach, he fucking hated. Death Stranding 2, he hated. He hated Tormented Souls 2. But yeah, there's all those. Oh, I'm taking that one too. Yeah, this is him trying to make his master plan to become like the president or the governor.
The Lego build. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you how far we got.
You didn't have it on standby? Didn't he quit Tormented Souls 2? He did when he got soft locked. When he got soft locked, he did. But then he said he was hard locked, which he wasn't. And then he went back to it once they fixed it.
After 6 hours of the Super Mario World Lego build, here's how far we've gotten. Ready?
Has he finished any game this year? No, I don't think so.
And on top of that,
no.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty fucking cool. Where's Mario?
So, as you can see, Yoshi is done. And in fact, we're almost completely done. The only thing left to do is build Mario, which actually is less than like a third of the build. I think it's like 50 steps, and the build was like 380 steps. So we're like right there. We're near the
380 steps. Who cares? Yeah, all he has is Yoshi.
I think we're at 280 out of 3. I think about.
And by the way, this right here took him 6 fucking hours. 6.
It's like 350, so we're like 50, 60 steps away. We're gonna finish it on Saturday night. Took all day. Was very fun, chill audience, great interaction. Support was decent. Sadly, support was not as good as it was the first stream. I had a feeling that was going to happen, so I'm going to be real with all of you. I'm liking doing this build, but if people aren't going to continuously come by to engage in support with the LEGO streams, there's no way I could ever do a bigger build than this. Because people have been asking me, hey, would you ever consider doing the giant...
Oh, Virgil, he sucks at survival horror. Like any game out there that requires him to think outside the box, he just thinks inside the box.
I'm on 3 starter build with Charizard. And... No, I can't.
Yeah, why the fuck would you want to spend about $700 on that? Like, my fucking god. Like, the Pokemon builds, like, granted, I don't mind the 3 starter Pokemons. Where's Rosalia's big giant butt?
Big juicy butt.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, hang on. Mario be like,
that booty just too fine.
But yeah, like, he's gonna say that he's going to do that. Like, again, the 3 Pokemon that cost $700, they look good, don't get me wrong, but fuck paying a shitload of money for that. I would rather spend about $140 and get Ganon from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I would rather get that set. Because honestly, Zelda is a little bit better than Pokemon.
If this one, which is 1,200 pieces, is going to take 3 streams, and by the second stream already attendance and support has fallen off, there's no way that I could do one that's that many pieces. That would take like 6 to 8 streams.
Bill, when I built this off stream, it took me 3 hours. Half the time to you for building Yoshi.
So sadly, I guess I'm always going to be limited if I want to do Legos to like mid-level builds. It wasn't a horrible stream by any means, and it was a lot of fun.
I want the Eevee, but I ain't paying for it. The Eevee looked fine. Same thing with the Pikachu. Looked fine. But honestly, I'd rather get the Zelda builds.
We interacted, we chilled, we talked. It was a good time in that regard. Thanks to anyone who was there for it.
LTG was so right for grabbing all the whole Toys R Us. Yeah, when he's talking about Phil, he can be kind of funny about that, but he's still a deadbeat.
Very fun. And again, this will finish Saturday night.
Yeah, he has to pause and beg and shout tips. Yeah, and that's what takes him forever.
So, my morning show of the Game of the Year Awards and the Lego build was literally the entire first stream. The late stream tonight was Street Fighter 6, and it was my first all-online session with Sagat. I did casual play, but to be honest, I played mostly Master people. I think I played maybe a handful of Platinums, 1 Gold, and 1 Diamond, but outside of that, the rest of the night, it was like Master players, okay? So
what about the new challengers?
How did it go? Well, it started out very rough, to be honest. I just didn't...
I haven't seen the Zelda or Pokemon builds. You know what? Since we already went over this shit right here, but bear with me one moment. Let's see. Zelda. Continue. Yep, here it is. Yep, so here's the Lego build right here, Hyper. This is what I built on one of the streams, but I did not build the Twilight Princess, sorry. I did not build the Breath of the Wild one. I built this one. This was the Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time. I did that one instead. But here's the final battle. This is the one where you fight Ganondorf. Honestly, or Ganon. I think that one is good too. And what's funny is that there's actual... There's actually there's actual figures of Zelda, another one of Link, which I already have 2 of those actually, and Ganondorf. I actually like those. These actually look good, and it's $130 too, just for this. And yeah, I think this would be more worth it than the Pokemon one. Let me go find the Pokemon one really. Actually, wait. Pokemon. What are they doing? This is what, yeah, this is right here. Look at this. Here's the Eevee, $60. Pikachu with the ball, $200. And this is the one that he wants to do. He wants to do this one. which is, I think this is like, yeah, Blastoise, Charizard, and Bulbasaur. Is that Bulbasaur? Oh, Venusaur. Bulbasaur is the first evolution. Then it was Ivysaur and then Venusaur. Yeah, this is the one that he wants to. Yeah, that's how much it costs. Fuck that noise.
Fuck you!
I am not paying that much for it. I would rather get the Eevee. Yeah, worth it if you like Pokemon. Okay. I agree, but I'd rather get the Eevee instead. Lumpysaur. Hey, at least I remember I at least remembered the fucking evolution for Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, or Venusaur. At least I remember that. Fake Pokemon fan. Oh no, I'm a fake Pokemon fan. Oh no.
Do so well right out of the gates. However, I adapted. I started learning, figuring out what are the traps with his normals, like his standing medium punch is seriously good.
Where's the Pal World Legos? Not-existent.
Yeah, even on blocking traps, people.
Oh, someone asked me if I had the Game Boy Lego. Yes, I do. I actually did build that Game Boy on stream, and also the Pixar lamp.
You can do like
that's like Millennium Falcon prices. Oh, absolutely. The big ass fucking model. Absolutely.
After if you catch someone, I was learning the best and optimal combos.
NWO.
To do in various situations, which was absolutely great. Learned a great corner combo. Basically,
But that price is a no. I would pay $60 for that Eevee. I would.
Adapted and learned. Now, I fought a whole bunch of Eds tonight, fought a few Mais, didn't really fight many Cammies, didn't really fight too much of the crazy abusable.
You fought 2 Cammies, and you didn't really fight a lot of Mais. You fought 2 of them. Like this.
Fought a few Mais. Basically, I adapted and learned. Now, I fought a whole bunch of Eds.
He didn't.
Tonight.
He fought 3 Eds, but actually one of them was a repeat.
Fought a few Mais.
2 Mais.
Didn't really fight many Cammies.
2 Cammies.
Didn't really fight too much of the crazy abusable top tier stuff, but it was.
He fought 2 Kimberlys.
A good night, over 2 hours of me playing. I actually went a little bit late because I was actually in the groove and I was doing
the Lego Game Boy was great.
Well,
stop dancing, Phil. You can't dance.
And I think I'm learning, and I think soon I'll be ready for the ranked stuff. Not yet. I think I want to do just a little bit more casual practice, especially because I'm not going to be playing this again until like Sunday. So I know by the time I play it again, I'm going to end up being rusty, and I'm going to need to.
Hey guys, the Kim that beats his ass.
The catch up again.
Anyone loves lemons.
All right, but a great night. Attendance was great. Support, honestly, was slow until like the last maybe 40.
Isn't a Snorlax fan because Snorlax sleeps and he doesn't? Oh, god damn it, Swaggy.
30 minutes, and then all of a sudden, a bunch of people showed up and supported at the end of the stream, and it ended up being a great night for support for Street Fighter. So overall, today ended up being a great day, and now I feel more confident.
Lovecraft. Oh, and also, whoever said I was a fake Pokemon fan, hi, how y'all doing?
Playing Street Fighter more, and maybe doing it even as daytime streams, because I hope that more people will show up and support them. I want to get better. I want to get better with Sagat, particularly, and then, of course, I want to go back to playing Master with my other characters, like Dalzim and Blanca and others, right? So, overall...
Yeah, he fought 2 of them. All of them were raw fill. I don't think the second one that he fought was... I don't think the second one was that. I don't think the second one was raw fill. The first one was, but I don't think the second one was.
No complaints about today. It was a great day, great fun, good variety, good attendance, engagement, support. Overall, great day. I just know that sadly I probably can't do bigger Lego builds, which sucks because maybe I would have liked to, but it's probably not going to work. All right.
Good, because you can't even do that right. I can just imagine if he tried building Venusaur, Bulbasaur, and Charizard, he wouldn't even finish one of them.
So here's the deal. I'm off from
Street. Lord Kane. I only like the chicks in the Pokemon games. Other than that, it's an easy game. And I still don't know why he does this shit. And he claims he's not a children's entertainer. Because he's a variety streamer, or so he wants to delude himself into believing.
Streaming for 2 days. I'm not here tomorrow, and I'm not here Friday. I come back on Saturday, January 31st, and here's what you can expect.
I love how he reacted when he saw Genesith or Mommy Hex Maniac. If it's women, hates them.
Number 1, the backdrop will be refreshed. The Lego set is going to be part of my backdrop. So it's going to be half empty, to be honest. It's not going to be full when I come back on Saturday. We're going to have the frame with new animations, maybe a new sign, and whatever Lego we've got built. So Yoshi will be out here, but no Mario yet. Once Mario's done, that'll be part of the whole background for the month, okay? We're going to change the lighting and all the animations here, and I've got animations for Valentine's Day. I've got animations for the Super Bowl, and I'm going to shuffle around some of the other animations, so we're going to have new stuff.
Yes. So animations for the Super Bowl and Valentine's Day, but not Black History Month.
The February. So the moment that I come back on Saturday, any contributions, you're going to be greeted with some fresh, new, fun animations. So I hope you'll be here for that. It should be super fun. What are we doing on Saturday? Well, there will be a Return Level 1 podcast to get everyone caught up on everything that I've been up to. And then it's going to be a full stream of Hollow Knight. So I played Hollow Knight early this week. It worked. It went well. I hope
Yeah, Super Bowl shit. He doesn't play.
Continue to do well. I want to play this whole game. I loved Silksong, and I want to play Hollow Knight in its entirety, but I need people to show up, engage, and support with it. So I hope that you will.
I hope he drops Hollow Knight. I hope he drops it.
Because I want to do Hollow Knight as a full playthrough. Then on Saturday night, it's going to be a dual stream. First, we're finishing this Lego build, which I estimate will take probably an hour. There's only 5 more bags of Legos left, but like I said, it's only like 50 steps. So likely we're going to wrap that up within like an hour. And then we'll probably chill with Phil, hang out for like an hour just to end the night.
That's going to be gay.
That's the return day. But man, what a variety week we've got coming up. So
yeah, what a variety week. Oh, how amazing. How grand. Also, where's Kat? He's not taking a day off with Kat, but he has a layout for Valentine's Day. More evidence she's not there. Yeah, he said, here's the thing that he said, Lord Kane. He said that he fills his car up every month and a half, which that's cap.
We have major streams of Street Fighter 6. We'll be playing ranked, probably eventually with Sagat. We're going to have RimWorld continuing, and I'm hoping that RimWorld will turn around, and this next stream will get more engagement.
No. Hyper Studio. No. Mantis Lords.
And support, because the last stream, it slowed down, and I was sad that, attendance and support were lower, because I like RimWorld, and I wanted to keep doing it, but, it looks like it may be getting played out at this point. We've played it for over 16 hours. There's going to be one stream this week of Call of Duty. That's right, I'm actually going to give Black Ops 7 one daytime stream to see if people will care about it again, and if not, I think I give up on this game, so we'll see what happens there. There's going to be a variety night where we play a variety of games that are indies. I'll probably finish like Sharks and Minnows, and we'll also probably do more of Terminator 2D No Fate. Later on in the week, it's going to be the premiere of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I think that's on Thursday. We're going to do that as a stream to see if the game will work for the schedule. I hope it does, because I would like a throwback RPG-style game in the schedule. And
why fucking bother buying a game that you're not sure is going to work for you? Like, there's a demo of the game, and yet he doesn't want to try the fucking demo to see if it would work. Like, this is the dumbest thing that Phil ever does. He does this all the goddamn time. I'm going to buy this game. I'm not sure if it's going to work on the stream, but I'm going to just put it in the schedule anyway. Oh, I know there's a demo of it, but fuck the demo. I'd rather just spend money on a game that's not going to work and not get my money back on investment. Or I might do that, but then again, I'll blame my audience if it doesn't fucking work.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
We don't.
RPG no longer overloaded? No, it's still overloaded, but it's the audience's fault why it's overloaded.
Have one right now, so that would be pretty neat. So hopefully that'll work. And then on Friday, February 6th, it is my very special marathon. We don't even know what we're calling it yet, but we're going to have some Super Bowl themes. We're going to have colors of the Seahawks. I'll be wearing American football jerseys.
We're going to call it the Fakes Football Marathon.
Okay? We're going to have booze. We're going to have tailgating style food. We're going to be playing a variety of games.
Oh, yeah, by the way, the tailgating food is going to be healthy, and it's going to be abysmal.
What you do is just jump onto Steam, play some of the games off my wish list, maybe get some more suggestions, and just play games live. Just have a fun, casualized day where we're just playing games, having fun, and enjoying each other's company to see if any games are interesting and we'll stick in the schedule. And
no, thanks. I'd rather play Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster.
Also, just to kind of have a chill day.
Is he going to play Yakuza Kiwami 3 Dark Ties? I don't think he is, because he never played Yakuza 3. Like, you say he doesn't want to do it, but the games that he never played, I don't think he played Kiwami 1. If he did, he didn't play 2. He didn't play 3. So what's the point?
Instead of everything being super serious or whatever, that's going to be that Friday. So, I'm excited. Very, very much so.
But by the way, big Yakuza fan.
Next week, 7 straight days of streaming for me next week to make up for the 2 days this week. So I hope that you'll come back.
Phil's super gay celebration. You know that works.
Fresh and eager on Saturday. But in the meantime, hey, get caught up on everything. Get caught up on the Game of the Year awards that I did today. Get caught up on all the podcasting and the morning shows.
No, Kato, give that to fucking Toxie. She deserves that one more.
Get caught up on all the progress I made this week.
I'll think of something better.
Street Fighter 6, particularly with Sagat, right? Check out Hollow Knight's premiere. Check out the indie stuff. It's been a great week. Even though it was a short one, it sure was a good one. I'll be back soon, but in the meantime, please have a safe and fun Thursday and Friday, and I will see you bright and early Saturday morning for a week of fun. Everyone, be safe. Peace out. See you soon.
Yeah, go fucking kill yourself, asshole. That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah!
Yep, it's all done now, so... Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. This was about 10.5 hours. I didn't think I was gonna stream him playing fucking... Street Fighter. I didn't think I was going to do that, but then later on I just covered everything that I had that I missed for 2 weeks. Fucking shit, dude.
Smoke.
Oh, fuck me, man. Who is... seeing anybody streaming right now, but it's like, dude. I know there are probably going to be a lot of people streaming today, but oh my god, dude. I just feel like I need to pass out. And I'm sorry about the trippy background. I just was playing Mother 3, and yeah, I just started liking that one more. I wanted to get rid of like the Winter Wonderland type of bullshit, but it's like, this one works better. Might get something better. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone that gave your condolences to you other two. No, I'm not doing another 2 weeks. No, Morty, I'm not doing that. I'm done. I feel better already. I do appreciate the condolences earlier, and I also do appreciate people to attend the stream. And I hope that everyone has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. They released it finally? No, you have to emulate it the legal way. Oh, wrong button. But yeah, I'm done. Whoever is streaming later on today, go support them. And whoever isn't streaming,
Why are you doing this to me?
and bug them. They might stream. Yeah. I think Ames might be streaming later on today if he's covering Rich. But other than that, meh. Who's to say? Who's to say? I know that everyone needs to bow y'all's heads and pray. Pray.
You fucking gay bitch.
We're not praying the gay away because iDubbbz is gay, but we all know that his gayness, only death can cure it. You know what? I'm gonna leave this off with like a I'm gonna leave this off with like a little fucking like moral lesson, like life lesson. Friends are just enemies that you go up against in Dokapon or Mario Party because they can be nice to you until they try taking your stars or your towns. Then it's fucking war. So yeah, I'm out.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Wrong button, goddammit. You may be gone from the central coil, but your memory, the memory will always be remembered. Always going to be missed. Hold on to your loved ones. At the end of everything, hold on to the ones you love.